about dies, and if we see them a certain size, you think, well, there's no limit there. I mean, look at the scale of a page you can do.
So the border is actually 8.1 inches in height, so it covers you for your 8x8 cards, knowing that tends to be the biggest that we go to, but it is actually kind of a pattern match in the sense that you can extend it as far as you want to. And because it will stay attached to your card, it's down to the limitation of the size of your piece of card, really. So Wendy's taken that idea and run with it to make a 12-inch border.
It's just gorgeous. And you're looking at the heart and thinking, well, I'd really like that too, actually. Don't worry, it's in this bundle as well. So we'll show you that beautiful heart next. And it is just, again, so versatile, so beautiful. On its own, you know, as a little sort of dinky card, or sort of taking it into a sort of larger scale as well. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's actually kind of a nice size to make your card blanks out of if you wanted to. It's 5 inches by 5 inches, but of course it would nest with the larger nesting dies if you wanted to go bigger on a heart format. In this set, there are 3 dies. So you've got your outside daisy edge die. That, of course, coordinates with the border we just looked at, and it, of course, coordinates with the circles and the squares we're going to get to later on.
See, you think of everything. So you try to. Everything works together. It's wonderful.
If we can build a library, we're going to do it. And it also means that with the squares and the circles, they come out with a baby collection. I'm going to say last October, November time.
That's amazing, yeah.
So that's possibly, in a crafter's world, in a crafter's room, possibly at the stage where you feel you've done all of the bits you're going to do with it and you're going to pop it in a drawer and kind of move on to the next one. No, we don't do that.
Don't do that.
No. Let's bring you something new to work with it, because then that way it keeps it fresh and keeps it rotating around your room, which is what we want it to do. So within this die set, there are 3 dies. You've got your main focal heart as well in the centre with the roses in. That will stay in your card if you wish for it to, but it also has an outside edge that you can trim it out and build it up with.
So beautiful.
So there's 3 dies in there giving you all of those options to cut in and cut out.
Oh, it's just fantastic. And again, I mean, just how beautifully this sits within the collection, but standalone as well. So if you do want it individually, it is here for you. It's also in the bundle on your main graphic, your Shabby Chic collection, and of course it is also in the mega show bundle, which has everything that we're about to take you through. Home decor pieces as well. I mean, it's really, really clever. This actually now looks... Has that been folded up around?
So Diane has literally cut a couple of these and then just fluted the edges to give us that look. Isn't that really beautiful?
It's really beautiful.
Really lovely. And shows you how you can make them kind of 3D if you want to.
It's amazing. It's gorgeous. Yeah. So that is your stunning heart, all part of your Shabby Chic collection as well. Now we're going to take you to these lovely sentiments. We've got your best wishes circle. Again, available individually and in the mega bundle and in this smaller collection too. But it's not a small collection at all. I mean, it's massive.
It's a huge collection, really.
Huge, it is.
And we talk about our libraries, we talk about adding to our collections. The very first dies I bought to you as Jamie Rogers Crafts had 2 circle sentiments in it. It had a happy birthday and it had a with love in it. And that was when we launched the brand nearly 2 years ago now. With this release...
It's never been 2 years already, has it really?
2 years in June, so I suppose I'm skipping a little bit far in advance. But it was 2 years ago, January, when we started working on it.
Yeah.
So, to me, it's 2 years.
Yeah, of course.
But June was when we did our first launch.
Gosh.
But in that launch was 2 circle sentiments, and it was time to add some new ones into that collection. And I bring those up because of the edges that come with those 2 are different to the ones that come in with the 2 we've got in today's bundle. So your outside edges interchange between the sets.
Love
that. So we're building on that library. We're giving you more options. We're giving you new edges to coordinate with those and the new ones.
Talking about that coordination and how wonderfully Jamie thinks about all of this, you can see it here. These circle dies are coming up a little bit later. We've got another little duet for you, so keep your eyes out for them. You can find them on the web if you want to shop ahead, but honestly, it just all works so beautifully together. Now we've got Happy Birthday to You. This is about to sell out individually, okay? We've got the Happy Birthday to You as well. But just before we do that, we've got the Best Wishes circle. It's the Happy Birthday one, darling. Sorry, my love. The Happy Birthday is about to sell out. So we're just bringing that individually for you. So if you do want to get this on its own, it is there. WSJ 963, just $7.99. I mean, that is amazing.
So this one has the more sort of sharp pointed, like picket fence kind of edge to it. Picket fence edge, where the last one had that scalloped oval kind of edge to it. So again, you can interchange these between the Best Wishes and, of course, your Happy Birthday, which is what we're on about, interchangeability.
Yeah, that's so clever. It's amazing. And look how different. I mean, you've got 2 cards here They couldn't be more different.
They couldn't, could they?
But, you know, it just shows you how you can be inspired by it and work in your own different way.
I love the way Siobhan's done the background to this with the keys that are coming up. That looks like an embossing folder, but it isn't.
It's amazing.
They're the dies that are coming up.
That's so clever, so clever. So they're on their way for you. And this, so clean and elegant. Look, it's a massive collection.
So this is one I've done, and all I've done with the rose border die is embossed it instead of cut it. So use a rubber mat over the top of it. Gwen was highlighting this on her Thursday night natter last week. If you've never seen it done, catch up with that. It was on our Creative Expressions page. But it is literally, instead of just cutting the die with paper on top, add a rubber mat and it won't cut it, it will emboss it.
Clever.
So every die you have becomes an embossing folder.
And you can do it with every die?
Yeah, as long as you've got a rubber mat for your machine. The rubber mat just stops it from cutting. It kind of cancels that out. But the pressure's still there to emboss it, so that strip's embossed from that die set.
That's lovely, isn't it? It's going to, again, just takes every collection you've got and allows you to do even more with it, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
This is what we want.
This is what we want, absolutely. Oh, my goodness me. Right, where to next, my darling?
Should we go to the harp?
Huge. I mean, this Shabby Chic collection is huge. I love a harp. I always wanted to play the harp. Yeah, I did. And my mum and dad were like, no, you've had piano lessons. We can't bring a harp into the... Can't get a harp in the house, really. But, yeah, never mind.
Did you get a piano in the house?
I have got a piano in the house. Yeah.
This is a bit posh. I like this. I don't know if I've ever known anyone who owns a piano.
Really?
Yeah,
Is it?
I like
I don't know. I've got it on Facebook Marketplace.
Don't tell the world that bit. Got this illusion of a grand piano.
No, we don't have a grand piano. We don't live in a mansion.
No. So the harp is adding on once again to another one of our collections. This is our musical collection, but it's in again with our Shabby Chic because it, of course, coordinates perfectly. With this die set, there's one die, but as Rosie's highlighting, there's lots of deboss work on this one. So not only are we going to cut out, we're also going to deboss at the same time.
That is lovely. Look at all that detail around the harp. It's just gorgeous. It looks like it's been carved.
Exactly
so
the illusion
clever.
we want to create.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's beautiful.
Means the die is doing the heavy lifting for us.
Absolutely. Look at this, just stunning. There's so many different themes and so many different ways you can take this. Look at this for a gorgeous wedding card as well. How stunning is that? Oh, beautiful. And you can see the different elements. There's the rose, the flowers coming through. It's just wonderful.
And I like the way Diane's made a little envelope and put the roses from the footwatch on the flap. I thought that, because of course this is for the front of a card, but we could do that with our actual envelopes to tie that in from the outside to the inside of the project.
That's a really good idea. I love it. Just absolutely gorgeous. Now, remember that beautiful sort of embossing illusion that we saw with all the keys and everything? That's coming up next as well. And that is also in this amazing bundle. So thanks, Jamie. It doesn't, honestly, it's enormous. It's just wonderful. So you've got 21, you've got 18, and you've got the keys. The key to the door.
Yeah, so this might be new home. This could be 18, could be 21. It could be so many different things. Very steampunky, very Shabby Chic-y. So it kind of ticks an awful lot of boxes. In this die set are 7 different dies.
I love it. Even a little bit of that very well-known wizard could come in here with the keys a little bit.
It wasn't intended, but absolutely could. Why not?
They've got wings and everything, haven't they?
Very good.
But look at how different, with different colour combinations, just totally transforms it. Again, gorgeous. This is Wendy's all-white card, and that's just lovely. It's all white, that is, isn't it?
All white. And on this one, is this the one that's got the 218 on it? I don't think it is. Maybe we've gone past it.
Oh, here's the 218.
Oh, the 218 card. So 218 is actually an angel number, which stands for... We read this out earlier, I should remember this. Wealth and prosperity, something along them lines. We'll go with that. It's on a post-it here somewhere. But when you
it's a message of reassurance regarding your financial stability, your career, and your personal power.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. That was being read to me by Taz, just so you know. that wasn't coming from my brain. I know.
Yes. You could have had us fooled.
Oh, no, there we go. It's just gorgeous. This is so stunning. It really is. And look at this as well. In my heart, again, completely different. How's this heart been done, Jamie?
So that's been done with some embossing powder. So just triple emboss to give that really shiny look.
Triple emboss.
Yeah, really high octane kind of look to it, that one, and it's such a lovely way to frame it. And of course I like the way that Diane's added the rose border going through the middle of it as well. Lots of elements on that card, but it's not too heavy, is it?
Nice work, Diane. Such a wonderful design team, you know.
Oh, they're amazing.
Do so much, don't they?
So amazing.
Beautiful.
We've
got your stamps as well, haven't we, in this collection?
So these are our stamp and die sets. So these are great because if you can use them just as stamps, you can use them just as dies, but of course the two come together and make our life really, really easy for us.
I can't believe how much we've just shown, and we're under £100 for all of it. It's incredible.
It's mad, isn't it, really? Because there is an awful lot. So in this set, you're going to get the 10 dies and the 16 stamps. So there's a few more stamps because whenever we have room on the sheet, if we can fit them in, we'll add in a few centimetres of bits for you. Well, we want the best value for money, so that's how we've kind of achieved that number. But 10 dies, 16 stamps, all in one set. It's
fantastic. And your sentiment, you warm my heart, you've got birthday, have a beautiful day, congratulations, happy and thank you. I mean, you've got the important ones on there, haven't you, which is just really lovely.
And the font, you'll notice, matches the next set in some areas, so again, we can kind of tie bits together slightly if we want to.
Lovely. Look at this. And again, you know, within this huge collection, you can just create so many different styles, so many different looks. You can make and sell with everything as well, can't you, Jamie?
Absolutely. Highly important to us that you can make and sell if you wish to. If you've invested your pennies in our products, then we need to make sure that you can get your profits for your charities or, of course, for yourselves, or basically remove any limitations where possible. So yes, there is an angel policy on the website if you'd like to read more about it, but it's as generous as it can possibly be.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's important to us.
It's just so lovely. And look, this one takes you right back to that gorgeous vintage watch that we showed you right at the start as well. You've got the Eiffel Tower, and this is on its way, so don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I love that stamp. Oh, yeah, there's more. Oh, yes, there's more. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? And, I mean, the Eiffel Tower in a stamp, it's not just a kind of simple, it's so detailed. There's so much intricacy in it, so you really get a sense of...
The Eiffel Tower is, isn't it? It's
you really get the architecture of it.
It's very cleverly done.
It's fantastic.
So this is your Parisian Romance set. In this set is 6 dies and 14 stamps, your largest being 3 inches by 4.6, to give you an idea of how that Eiffel Tower is going to stand.
Oh, it's very, very cool. We'll show you a few of these beautiful samples. This is Siobhan. Again, look, completely different from Diane, same collection, but just taking it in very, very different ways. Different colours. This one's been stitched into as well. This is from Siobhan as well. I mean, it's really exciting because I think, you know, wherever you're at as a crafter, if you're a beginner, if you've been crafting for years and years, you're going to be able to have a lot of fun with this collection, and you're going to be able to create some really beautiful things. And you can take it off in ways
we haven't even thought of or had chance to do. It's like, this is a symmetrical building, the Eiffel Tower, so you've got it cut out, build it into a 3D shape.
A little decoration,
you could make hangers, you could make table stands with little names on them and name plaques and stuff like that, because it will have the structure to stand. So if you simply cut 4, fold them in half, glue them together, you've got your very own little structure. You might do it on the front of a card and let it pop up. It doesn't have to be flat. So, yeah, lots of ways structurally you can build a symmetrical shape if you want to.
It's absolutely amazing. Right, this is your Shabby Chic collection, OK? Your details for your Shabby Chic collection are here, ZJJ942. It is on a split pay for you, and not just a split pay, but a 4-way split pay. So you can take it all home for £24.99. That's totally interest-free. So if you'd like to do that, you're more than welcome to come in now. Remember that it is part of the mega show bundle as well. And lots of you are finding this, lots of you are coming in and getting involved. I think the thing is, obviously, and I know you're very, very passionate about making sure that there's a different price point for everybody.
Absolutely.
Everyone has different budgets.
Yes.
And I think that's wonderful.
We try.
The reality is there are so many of you who've come in and said, I'm just going to go for the Shabby Chic. Oh, but the hearts, I really need those as well. And then they're just going for the big collection.
Well, there is an extra saving, isn't there, if you buy both bundles. So, we can't judge anybody for kind of saying, actually, I'm going to have it all.
Yeah, going to have it.
We don't blame you.
Especially with the split pay. It does make it that bit easier, doesn't it, really?
Cheer us up in January.
Yeah, it's the last day of January. Yeah, celebrate. It's wonderful. So £52.49. YZJ956 is a code for the mega bundle. Remember, that is everything we've just shown you and everything we're about to show you, and it is amazing. These hearts, I don't think I've ever seen a heart die on this scale before.
You're
8 inches,
these,
you said.
You? Yes.
Yes.
So our hearts, our nesting shapes in general, we do our nesting shapes a bit differently. We'll start off with the plain ones, which are kind of the foundation element, and then we'll talk to you a little bit more about the upcoming 4. But the plain ones, in this set, you receive 15 different dies.
It's amazing.
To give you every option we possibly can.
How important, I mean, you've been crafting for quite a few years. How important are your nested dies in any crafters.
I wouldn't want to craft without them, because they are the foundation to everything I build, everything I create, really, in some format. Whether that's just a topper for the front of the card, or like this one here, an actual box.
Oh,
you know, the box is
goodness.
literally built with that at the top and the bottom. So it can be taken to wherever you want it to be taken. Now, you might choose to use that top bit as the front of a card to coordinate with it, or you might go for one of the smaller ones to make a gift tag to go with it. And this is why we bring you so many sizes, because everything coordinates throughout. So if you're making to sell, if you're making for your own personal use, if you're making for a wedding, you're making for a party, everything can coordinate.
Wendy, I think this is one of the most beautiful gift boxes I've ever seen. It's amazing, and all made from your collection. I mean, how cool, how lovely is it to see what people make with your designs?
It's mind-blowing, and you sit there and we get the boxes come in from the DT, or some of them come and drop them off, we're really lucky then. But they kind of come in, and every time you look at it, you're like, wow, how did they think of this, and where did they see that idea from? They've taken a thread and run with it. And it might be something really silly, like we went past a card that Christine's done of just taking a little postage stamps die and making that into a background, and you can't imagine where all of these people go, but this is why we have a DT, and this is why we're so grateful for them.
Well, talking about your amazing DT team, Sharon's messaged in.
Oh, hello, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon, my darling. She says, every time I have a favourite collection, Jamie knocks my socks off. Oh. I absolutely loved making the samples for this stunning collection, and I highly recommend it. Do you know what's gorgeous, Sharon, is we can tell you enjoy working with it, because there are so many samples. Every single die set, every single stamp. We've got a pile that we could spend 2 hours just going through all of the incredible samples. So thank you for taking, because it is just gorgeous.
But if you do want to see them in more detail, every Monday at 7 on the Creative Expressions page, we do a live. And the Monday that's just gone was the sneaky peek for this collection. So we told you it was coming, we told you it was going to be here on HobbyMaker, and we went through every single card. So if you do order this collection and you want more inspiration, watch that back.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, really good idea. Right. So these are your beautiful plain hearts.
So yeah, plain ones, this one has 15 dies. Largest is just shy of 8 inches, smallest is just over an inch, to give you an idea of where we're going with them. And these, again, are real foundations to go with the next 4. So the next 4 sets, if we start off by having a look at these ones, if that's okay.
Yeah,
these
are
our decal edge hearts.
That's so pretty, isn't it? I mean, these can make card blanks as well.
Oh, absolutely.
All of these different sizes.
There's a couple over there on my desk. I'll show them to you when we go to demo, if that's easy. Okay. A couple where we've actually built them into card blanks. So these are the decal and the stitch hearts. Now, how we do nesting dies differently as a brand is if we flip this round, Rosie, all of our stitch lines are separate from our outside decal edges.
Okay, so what does that mean you can do?
So it means that we can use them on their own. So we can take out that pierced element or that stitch element, depending on the set we're looking at, and we can put them just onto our card. Now, whether this is a shaped card that we're going to cut out with one of the dies, or whether this is your actual card blank, you can just take them and cut them directly into your card blank. So again, we go back to kind of store-bought card blanks. You know, they can be a bit bland. Let's jazz them up just by cutting that into them if we want to. But the more important bit here is that that stitch line will fit into these plain hearts. So where we started with a plain heart, we can now jazz these up by putting those stitch lines into the centre of them. And I'm going to get a bit ahead of myself here now. Okay. But in with the fluted ones, you get a large stitch. That large stitch can be taken out and put in the plain, or it can go into the decal.
Oh, so they all
interchange. This is why we've bought you 5 sets, because you've then got the scalloped with the pierced. This one's probably one of my favourites for the pierced element, but I actually go for the fluted outside edge more than. But it's good because I can put the pierced into the fluted and have my happy place, if you like.
Love it.
Then you've got the postage ones at the end here, and they've got a dash stitch to them. So each one of them has a different delicate edge and then a different stitch detail as such, all interchanging between the end. So the more sets you collect, the more options you've got. And then we've told you this before, but with all of our mats and layers collection, yes, today we're bringing you hearts, but if you check out the website, you will find them in circles, squares, rectangles, ovals and octagons. And we mentioned this because when you want to mat and layer these onto a matching panel, you've got those panels available to too.
Oh, it's so clever. Listen, there's loads of you coming through for this. Remember, you're going to get all 5. Now, Jamie, if you want to get ready for your first demo, and I'm going to let everyone know how to get involved, and again, those different choices. Thank you so much, my darling. So you've got your 5 stunning hearts, and just for reference, once again, that is just 8 inches is the largest of those hearts. They are huge. They all interchange. They all work together. They're absolutely fantastic. RAJ945 is your code. And once again, you've got your full split pay on this as well. So that is there for you. $29.98 is your split pay there. But listen, I know there are so many of you who are watching and thinking, well, I love those hearts, but I also love the Shabby Chic collection. I love how they can work together. You don't have to choose, you can have it all. And this is what your mega bundle is here. Again, full split pay there for you, totally interest free. So $52.49 and you will get the entire collection home straight away. And that is what the vast majority of you have been doing. We're approaching 50% of the stock now. So do make sure you're checking out your baskets. And we'll just make it clear, because we're live and interactive with you. If you've got anything in your basket, it's not yours until you've checked it out fully. We don't build a basket here. We can't reserve anything for you. And that may sound really harsh, but it's just because we're live and interactive. It has to be fastest fingers first, first come, first serve. So I hope you understand that. The great news is it's only 1 P&P for the whole day. And so you can check out now, you can check out later, you could have checked out earlier, you can check out as many times as you like. It's still only ever $4.95. So do come on in. This beautiful collection is here for you. And we're about to get some inspiration from Jamie right after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, we've just been looking at some of the more of the samples from your team. They're incredible.
We was chatting.
And we were talking about the card blanks, weren't we? So we've got to show these because these are just gorgeous.
So this is just one of the ways in which you could take them and actually create your card blank out of them. So this one's been turned into a little easel. I've got another one over here as well, and they've been kind of connected in a different way. Sharon's done this one, and she's actually taken her card blank and just cut away at the top of it to create her easel from that point instead. So many ways in which you can do this, but actually taking, whether it's sheets of card or card blanks and building them, but both work.
Love it. So clever, so beautiful. And what are you going to do for us?
Well, I thought we would
Jamie?
do this one, if that's okay.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Complicated, but we're going to start off by actually playing around with those heart dies in the sense of just using the stitch detail or the pierced detail from them.
Gosh, it's incredible. It looks like it's kind of just, it's like the Eiffel Tower's giving out vibrations of love.
Well, I always think of the Eiffel Tower at night lit up or with fireworks. I think that's kind of the icon that we see it as quite often in my world. So I was kind of trying to replicate that with something, and I felt this was kind of a nice way to do it.
I think you've nailed it.
Thank you.
It's good.
So I've already gone ahead and I've cut out the square that we're going to cut into. Now this, of course, is our daisy-edged layering squares. I change the name every time I talk about them. But
we know what you mean, though.
It somewhere. We've brought them to your today's show. So we're going to pick from our die set. So here's my die set all sat out on my board. This is what I mean by having separate edges and separate pierced details. So these ones are just the pierced details. And we're going to bring them in and we're going to place them down on the mat. And we're just going to pick, I don't know, maybe 4 sizes. Now, there are more if we want them to be, or less if we prefer. but we'll go for about 4 of them, I suppose, just to give enough room to that Eiffel Tower to sit in the centre. And then we're going to go by eye, and we're going to bring this in, and we're going to lay that over the top. Not too worried if it's exact or not. Being honest with you, I would normally tape it down, but it's at this moment I've realised I've not bought any tape.
Ah,
so we're going to go by eye.
Get some tape.
It's all right. I'm going to be completely honest. We have one here I've done earlier. So if this goes completely awry, it's not the end of the world. But this way, it's going to show you how we can just cut that stitch detail in or that pierce detail, depending on whichever set you're working with. Now, of course, we've got the plain hearts. We could cut out the centres of that if we prefer. Thank you very much.
There you go.
So if you wanted to turn this into a frame, then of course you've got the plain one to go in the middle of that instead, and we could actually remove that. But if we prefer, we can keep it as it is, as a solid. So when we take this away, and you can probably see it quite nicely on the back as well, all of these details have been pierced for us, but it's not cut away anything. It's stayed within our card, which is exactly what we wanted it to do.
Beautiful.
Now we're going to place our Eiffel Tower in the middle here, so we know that we don't have to worry too much about the positioning of the base there, but of course we can play around with that if needed. We'll move these hearts out of the way, because we don't need these ones anymore, and we'll move on to playing with that Eiffel Tower, because this, of course, is one of our sets that has got the matching stamps and dies to go with it. Nice. So we'll go for our stamp to begin with, and we'll bring in a stamp press to work within, and we'll bring in our Eiffel Tower stamp.
It's a really nice size stamp, because you can make small cards with this, but you can also have it, like you've done, as a kind of centrepiece for a larger card as well, can't you?
Absolutely. You could even multi-stamp it as a background if you prefer.
Yeah,
there really is no right or wrong. You know, sometimes I think we kind of set rules and they really don't need to exist to a sense.
Well, rules are made to be broken, come on.
Exactly.
Aren't they?
Shall we go for a sea breeze blue?
Oh, yeah, why not?
This isn't the colour I used for my finished one. I stamped mine in black, but we've got the metallic ink pads on today's show. So
I was just going to say, these are on the show for you, and they're metallic, so you get this beautiful sheen to them as well, don't you? They're really special.
And our metallic ink pads have got a bit of a party trick to them. It's a bit bizarre. We didn't even know this when we produced them and created them.
Yeah.
But they're alcohol marker friendly. So that means that we can stamp them, we can colour them in, and they don't bleed with alcohol markers.
That's really clever.
They're also waterproof, so we can mist them and they don't bleed. But when wet, they're also water reactive. So if we was to take this and put it out onto a mat, smoosh it with some water, we could paint with them, we could do backgrounds.
So it can pretty much do everything.
They're also pigmented, so we can heat emboss over the top of them.
Oh, my word.
So if you're looking for a metallic ink, I know these are on a really good offer today, and we didn't get to talk about them in the first show, but they can kind of do everything and do it all very well and very nicely.
That's very clever. So if you want them to be waterproofed, you need to let them dry first. Let it dry. Just let it dry, and then you can... That's very clever. And then it'll stop moving.
But if you want it to move, then, as I say, literally, should we do a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
If we want it to kind of move about, we can take it, we can put it down onto a mat.
It's a gorgeous, rich colour as well, isn't it?
We can give it a mist, and then you can start doing all of your pickup techniques from it.
And is it like with metallic paints, when it dries, it becomes even more metallic?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. But also what I love about them, and we are really going off on a tangent here, and I hadn't actually planned this far ahead, because I don't...
I like that, though. It's all right. It's quite nice, really, to see. All of the inks are on the website for you, so if you want to go and get any of those, they're all there for you. Taz is going to run through them all for you, so that they'll be on the Today's Show deals part of the web, OK? And at the end of this hour, I'll just show you the website so you can see where everything is. Especially if you're new and you don't know where everything is, don't worry, I will guide you, OK? We'll take you there.
So it's on really here clever. Already, we've just done, and this is just basic, this is just me playing, but we've got a little bit of colouring going on, a little bit of painting going on, we've got a little bit of smooching going on, and we've got a little bit of...
Smooching or smooshing, Tamer? I thought, OK. Here's the Eiffel Tower, so you know.
Anything is allowed. And you can also blend with them as well. So on the end of the last show, we were doing a little bit of blending with them with a blending brush. So yeah, really play with them. They're great inks to explore and play around with.
And they've picked out all that detail of the stamp beautifully as well, haven't they?
So once stamped to the stage that you want it to be, we will then bring in the matching die and we would cut this out. Okay. Now, I've cheated, and I know that the Eiffel Tower isn't normally a colour. It's usually kind of... I don't think transparent's the right word, but you can see through it.
You can see
What's that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like a skeleton, isn't it, in a way?
Oh, I suppose so. Yes, it is.
Yeah. There's a club in Argentina, in Buenos Aires, which is by the same architect who designed the Eiffel Tower. Yeah. Was it called the Church? I can't remember now. It was very good.
structurally attractive.
It was. It's structurally attractive. Yeah, it was. It's cool. It is, I don't know. How would you describe it? Because it's not transparent in that it's not glass. But
my mum and dad do my kits for me. If you're wondering where this conversation comes from, all of my kits, I'm very, very lucky. They do all of my kits. Very, very, very lucky.
Cool.
Yeah, we're a truly family, every part of our family. My niece, my great niece, Ivy, who's just turned 6 months old, she's even been in the building quite a lot this week. We took some photos of her sat on my desk moving all the bits around.
Oh, I love that.
We'll get her working.
Yeah, definitely.
Not in a nasty way.
What is the youngest you're allowed to employ?
What is the youngest you're allowed to bring her into play? But no, we are very family oriented.
I love that.
So they did the kits, and when they got to this one, they was like, Jamie, why have you coloured in the Eiffel Tower?
But I like it though, because it's sort of a bit pop arty actually, in a way.
Oh yeah, we'll go with that.
There's no rules. You can do whatever you like.
So we'll place our little Eiffel Tower in the middle of the hearts. Now, because we can and because we've got them, shall we bring in those beautiful flowers?
Yes.
Because the rambling rose is something I'm really happy with. This sounds silly, but we do products. We never bring products to you if we're not happy with them.
Yeah.
But of course, like everything in life, some things you think, oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm really, really pleased with it. And I'm so pleased with how these have come out. So our rambling rose is exactly the same again. We can pick our ink to stamp these with. I'm going to take that mat out. So we've got
I love rambling roses because they're just... We're not gardeners. My husband and I are not gardeners, but we've got rambling roses in the garden. And when they come out, it just makes our garden look like we've spent hours on it.
Do they not
but we
take
don't
a
do
lot
anything.
after?
Well, we don't look after them, and they are rambling away.
Well, that's all that matters.
I think somebody at some point probably did look after them incredibly well.
Pete goes through little fits and fads of trying.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah, we're on a houseplant kick at the moment.
Oh, nice. Okay.
He's murdered a few of them recently.
Yeah, I've had a few. Oh, look at that.
But isn't that gorgeous and so simple
beautiful
to do? But a house is complete when it's got house plants, isn't it? Or is that just me?
What's that, darling?
A house is complete when it's got house plants.
I think so, yeah.
It looks lived in. It looks like we belong to it.
It does. But it just freshens up a room, doesn't it? Gives you a bit of colour and, yeah, I like a plant.
Now, I was going to show you the matching die to go with it, but I don't know where I've put them. I've got them here somewhere.
Shall I open ours?
Oh, no, here they are.
Oh, there they are. Alison's just messaged in as well. Hi, Alison. How are you doing, darling? She says, hi, Jamie and all. The doorbell just rang. Who dare interrupt the Jamie hour? Oh, it's my happy mail from Jamie.
Oh, what more could we need?
Now, what's in there then, Alison? I want to know.
What more could we need? We like that.
We like that. We like that a lot.
So your matching die will literally coordinate perfectly with the top of this and go ahead and cut it out for you. So there is no fear to think you've got to fussy cut anything. Yeah. It is all going to coordinate beautifully. Now, when I did mine, I actually used a new paper pack that we've bought for you on today's show. Now, I've just hooked out a few of the colours here, but this is actually our new paper pack that we've put together. And it has 10 different shades within the paper pack.
That's now that is translucent. Imagine that as a lantern.
That would be perfect.
Oh.
Yes. I don't know if I've got all 10 here. I should have all 10 here.
They're beautiful.
But these are new packs, so you get 2 sheets of each. I've got a few more than that because I never know what I'm going to be doing, so I like to come over prepared. But these are beautiful for stamping onto and creating some stunning effects. And this is the crushed velvet paper pack. So 20 sheets, 120 GSM, 10 colours, 2 sheets of each. And the only way up until today you could purchase this was if you bought it in single colour packs of 10 sheets. So we've put them together for you in like a sample pack, if you will.
Nice.
And there's actually a saving on buying them in bulk because you're buying 20 sheets, not 10. So it even works out cheaper than buying the single packs.
You are good to us, aren't you? You're very good to us. These are on the web for you. They're on the screen right now, actually, as well. So, and 30% has already gone. I mean, $8.99 for 20 sheets of this. Absolutely. I don't know if I'll be able to show you, but let me see if I can somehow show you, because you've got, can you, oh, you can see. You've got this amazing translucency and this texture, which is just absolutely gorgeous. So, I mean, this can make beautiful, like, lace-like flowers almost. And things,
beautiful flowers. And stamping on it, on colouring, if you stamp and colour on it, it looks like you've got printed fabric,
it's
which is what I've kind of tried to achieve with the demo.
And a bit of light behind that. If you had some little tiny lights that would shine, it's gorgeous. You've got to get this. And $8.99 is, we've had a whoosh of people coming through for that.
When we launched
Do you want me to do that, my darling?
It's okay. We're just going to slide it, just kind of take
Okay.
Post it. Just post it onto the trolley. pretend it's not there. It wasn't my idea at all. It was Laura, I believe, on our DT. When this came out originally in the pack, she started stamping on it because she's on our woodware DT. And what she created, I just fell in love with because it truly looks like as if it's fabric.
It does. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if you'll capture that on camera.
Right. Let's see if we can come in really close. It's like that. You know when you get those touchy-feely cards?
Yes.
You've got, what's that called again? It's like, now, what is that called? It's just, well, it feels like velvet, doesn't it? It looks, that's amazing.
And then here, if you're not very good at colouring, because I know we're not all good at colouring, so don't panic. We try to come up with ways around it.
I can't believe how crisp it is on here as well, because there is a texture to it. So you'd think you wouldn't be able to stamp, but you can. That
one that Rosie's holding is on the ivory. This one is on the light green. So even with the colours, and I'm going to see if I can find you some, because it's in here somewhere. Oh, and here we go. So here's that lovely salmony pink one. So you've got white, green, ivory and pink, all coloured and coloured.
That's
just
lovely.
With some pens to show you that actually you don't have to colour all of it if you're not the most confident in colouring. But because you've got the texture in the paper, it kind of looks like you've coloured it.
Yeah, it does. It makes perfect sense. You do amazing papers. They are gorgeous. I've never seen anything like that before. $8.99, and that is it. We are now limited stock with allocation, so just please do check out your baskets, OK? Oh, now we've got these on the show, haven't we? These lovely little flourishes.
We do. So these are Sue Wilson's flourishes. These have just been launched back in December with Gwen, but we've brought them back on today's show for you because I felt that they worked so well with this collection.
They really do.
And they're just going to go in behind our flowers, so we can then bring in our flower piece and place that over the top with some foam tape. And that's going to kind of sit around the edge there of our hearts. And then we're going to build up in this corner. We're going to bring in some more of our flowers. And this isn't the bouquet's set out for you. This is all of the individual pieces, because you've got so many different pieces throughout this set that if you actually want to take it off on a different tangent to what's preset for you or add to that, you can do, because I felt that was kind of important to make sure you'd got choice.
You always give us choice. I love it.
We try to.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Now, I had a little mark on my card around here somewhere, so I'm going to see if we can bring something in to cover that up with a little bit of a leaf. Disguise that. We've also got a lovely little butterfly on today's show, and you could have hid it with a butterfly if you prefer. But we'll go for a piece of leaf, as we've got a piece of foliage. And then we'll bring in this last little piece to just add on top there, coming out from behind that rose there.
Nice.
And then if you want to, on my finished one, I've added the 18 onto it, but I won't keep you waiting to watch me do that. But of course, your 18 comes in with your keys.
It's gorgeous. This is just such an amazing collection, a collection which there's no end to the kind of possibilities with it, really, because you've got so much visual joy that you can just create so many different ideas and different types of cards, small cards, big cards, you know, for your wedding albums and scrapbooks and home decor. You know, it can take you everywhere. It's absolutely beautiful. If you'd like the full collection, it is on your screen right now. And remember, we've got those 2 smaller bundles for you as well. Now, if you'd like to, Jamie, if you want to get yourself ready for your next demo, I'm going to, because you're talking about those daisy circles, so I'm just going to run those through for you now. Taz is going to do that because a couple of people have been asking for them as well. So, hello. We're going to bring you those now. We've got your daisy lace collection, and this is your beautiful circles. Absolutely stunning. And you saw these actually coming through in quite a lot of the amazing samples from Jamie's design team as well. Now, we had to move stock around a little bit after your first show because it was looking very likely that it was going to sell out. So we've moved some stock around. You have now got the opportunity. And in here, you're going to get the circle and you're going to get the square as well. They are huge, really lovely size of die once again. And if I show you, there we go. So the square is the 8x8, okay, and the circle is going just about to 8 as well. So they are just divine. You're already coming through from them. You're already checking out. And this is also on split pay. So just $24.99 to get both of these incredible die sets home. So much choice, so much variety. They're just wonderful. If you have any of Jamie's other square nesting dies and circular nesting dies, they will work with these as well. That's right, isn't it, Jamie? Jamie? So they sort of interchange like you've done with the hearts as well. Very limited. Lots and lots of you coming through for these, so well done. And I'm very excited about these as well. You've got your Creatures of the World, your beautiful butterflies, the miniature elegant butterflies, and they're just lovely. What I love about what you've done here, Jamie, is you've kept them all on one die, haven't you? So makes it a bit easier.
I don't like searching for little dies. I lose them too often in my room and spend too long on the floor trying to find them. So if we can put them all on one plate for you, we will. Not only does it cut down on trying to find them, also saves you more value for money with your cardstock, because you probably wouldn't place your dies that close when you send them through your machine. So we're kind of cut down on the wastage.
Oh, you see, I think of everything.
We try.
And look at that beautiful, beautiful deboss into the wings as well. It's just so elegant. They really are gorgeous. And loads of you message in and talk about how much you love butterflies, because they're kind of, you know, they're the answer, aren't they? If you make a little mistake, a crafty staple, the butterflies need to be in your craft stash. Loads and loads of you coming through. LVJ919, you're fluttering in from all directions here. Jean and Carol, Ruth and Stephanie, we've got Greater Manchester, East Sussex as well, and brand new crafters. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It is lovely to have you here on Saturday night, and we're really excited about this fabulous, fabulous show. Now, did you see the little heart flourish that Jamie used there in his demo? We've got that here for you as well, and this is really gorgeous from Sue Wilson. So you can make this look like a heart, can't you, if you sort of put it together in a certain way?
Yeah, if you wanted to,
Yeah, it's really...
I just felt it went really nicely with the collection we're bringing you today, because you always want to flourish through flowers, don't you?
It gives a bit of movement, doesn't it? It's kind of just got that lovely, elegant... Yeah, it's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. FCJ994, and 50% of the stock for this has now gone as well. Now we've got the pierced layered flowers on the show as well. And Jamie, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like, I mean, this is a collection that we see you use again and again, because it kind of works with everything, doesn't it? It's really lovely.
I love a pierced detail. These are designed by Sue, and they're one of my all-time favourite Sue dies, because they do just go into every collection, every theme. I had a lot of fun with these when we did our baby collection.
Oh, yeah.
What I love with these is the outside edges that you see, them kind of open work flowers. They actually lay over the top of the solid flowers, so you can do them in two different colours, but you don't cover the pierced detail, because Sue's put that pierced detail on that little thin line too. So you can use them as separates, you can use them just as the solids on their own, but if you want to bring them together, you can.
Can you layer them all up as well, can't you?
Yeah,
Your
absolutely.
papers would look gorgeous with these, actually,
They would,
wouldn't
because they'd give you that true sort of fabric-y sort of feel to it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, really lovely. TSJ909 is your code for this. Should be $15.99, but today you're getting it for $11.99, which is amazing. So come on in and grab those while you can. And then we've got your DL stamp, your essentials background. It's your Latin script. Jamie's going to translate this for us, actually, in just a moment as well. Aren't you, Jamie? Here you go. I mean, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? It's lovely. And it goes so well with the vintage.
Yeah, a script
Shabby
to me is everything we need, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it kind of goes into every collection, really, so a true essential.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Come on in, MEJ913. This is going to work so well with your Shabby Chic collection as well. It just goes perfectly with it. Just going to quickly go back to the Daisy Lace collection, because these are really limited again. We've already had to shuffle the stock around. Right. And I don't think we can shuffle any more, and I don't think we can add any more either. Everything we have now is here for you. So if you'd like to get this, you really do need to be checking out ASAP-aroo. Okay, it's your Daisy Lace edges. You've got the squares, you've got the circles, all together for $49.99. You wouldn't be surprised if actually, ordinarily, $49.99 you'd think would be the price for one of these, really, for the size of them.
I do genuinely remember when dies were more than that for one set.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's not that many years ago that we would have all said, yeah, that'll do, I'll have that, please.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit higher than that. So, yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing. So you have got all of this for just $49.99. Use the split pay if you like, $24.99. Now, we're going to come to another beautiful demo from Jamie, and it really is absolutely stunning as well. I can see it from here. It's gorgeous. And this is, of course, all about your brand new collection, which has launched today. So many of you are coming in for this, and you're absolutely right to. It should be over £275. Today, you're getting the entire collection, everything you see there, for $209.99. You have got those two smaller bundles as well. If you'd like to go through either of those, you can just go for the hearts or you can go for the Shabby Chic collection. But a lot of you, in fact, most of you are going for the complete mega bundle. I can now officially say over half the stock has gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in allocation as well. So please do make sure you're checking out your basket and use the split pay if you like. But come with me, let's get some more inspiration. Da, 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 da.
So this is the one that we're going to do next, and this is really easy. It's not complicated, I promise. And it needs a bit of work, and I'll explain why. This was just my first concept of it. But in short, what we've got here is our panels, but it folds down flat, so you can actually post it. But when they've received it, they can pop it into place, and it's got that little bit of depth, so you create the shadows in between the layers, which is what I really wanted to aim for. So it's ever so simple. You've possibly guessed how it's done already. But what we're going to do to begin with is work on our backing plate. So actually, let's bring that in. So the backing plate for this that I wanted to start with was 7.5 inches by 7.5 inches. And this is simply just a piece of card. There's the footprint that I wanted to work to.
Okay.
I knew that I wanted to build some sort of structure from it so I could support the panel we're going to cut in a moment. So I took myself a piece of card, the same height, so 7.5 inches, but divided it down into inches across. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've scored them at each panel. Now at home, do this with a bone folder so that you can make sure that your creases are nice and tight and that it's going to go in both directions. But you're going to wrap that round and you're going to glue it to basically form a pillar or a tube. Nice. Once you've constructed that, just check that it bends in all directions. Just kind of work it along your desk a little and make sure that you broke the fibres in so it'll go any which way it wants to, because you want it to kind of move freely. Once you've done that, this can then be glued onto your backing panel. Now, you might want to think about what colour you want underneath to begin with, because I knew that I wanted a colour to shine through from the card so that when bringing them open roses, there's something behind it. You might wish to use a fancy background. You might wish to go for a mirror card. I went for the pink cotton card that we've bought for you on today's show.
Lovely.
But it's up to you. So now that we've got our pillar in place to take our panel, let's chat about our panel. So to create this, I've brought in our lovely rose border dies. Now, when we chatted about these earlier, if you remember, I said to you that there are 3 different components to them. We have, of course, got our main panel. Now, this does not have an edge attached to it. So if we cut that in, it's going to stay in our cardstock. So it's now down to where else do we want to cut away? What else do we want to create with this? Do we just want to do that? And do we want to multi-cut it so that we make up a big background with it? Or do we want it to have a fancy edge?
Lovely.
In the set are 2 fancy edges. We've got this one, this kind of lace edge, if you will. And you'll find with these that they click in. And they literally, down this side, on both sides of this, are like little teeth. And that will fit in perfectly. So when you come to cut it, if you are going to cut it for a main panel and you want to have the same edge on both sides, more so with the lace style one, you don't want to end up with one of the lace daisies down here and then one up there on the other side. So actually you've got the teeth to fit it into so that you know that you're matching all of the time.
That's very clever. Can I just give you a little stock update about this at home? Because some of you have been asking where to find this on the web. It's sold out as an individual now. So you can get it either in the Shabby Chic bundle or in the mega bundle, which is on your graphic just there, okay. So.
And if you've gone for the squares and the circles, this is essential.
It works perfectly,
You need this, even if you're just going to use this element as your easel stopper. Or the edges to cut away. So maybe you're going to bring in one of the circles and actually you want to change how that circle is going to look by cutting down the middle of it. So you end up with like a half moon instead. Or maybe you want to use it diagonally across one of the squares to coordinate. Having a separate edge just opens up more options to us than actually having regimental shapes. So what we would do for this card is bring in that edge, keep this part in place, and then lay on top an A4 sheet of card and send it through. Once it's cut on one side and we have that cut in, flip it and send it through again and cut it on the other. And then snip away the excess. And that is what you will create.
So pretty. That is just lovely, isn't it?
Now, this part in the middle is kind of our guide here to the size card that we want to place it onto. Because of that, again, is going to measure to approximately 7.5 inches by 7.5 inches. Now, when I said that this was a prototype and that actually you could possibly tweak this, you could possibly work on this a little bit more, the reason I mentioned that is because of as I've gone for that main panel on the top being 7.5 by 7.5, when we fold this pillar in half, it closes down and it then goes down to actually making the footprint of the card about 7.5 by about 8.5.
Okay.
So if you wanted it to be in a square envelope, you could simply take out some of the width in the middle here of this area.
Okay.
So that was slightly smaller and slightly away from the edges, so when it collapses down, it doesn't overhang. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's just down to how you want to position it and what you wish to do with it.
Beautiful.
Once we've created that bit, all we're going to do is we're going to keep this nice and simple. We're going to layer up on the top here with the same pink cotton card and white card, just so we're bringing them colours forward from where we were. We're going to bring in a piece of white card again, and this one all I've done is scored it on a scoreboard at every ½ inch, just so it's got a pattern running down it that isn't too dramatic. It's not an embossed panel, it's not going to take away from anything.
Yeah.
But yet it means
Just
it's
gives
not
it
plain.
some, yeah.
Yeah, not plain at all.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to bring in our Happy Birthday to You circle, and we're going to place that one on the middle there. Now, before we finish this card, we've got this edge coordinating on the sides, haven't we? So let's flip this card over to where we've already added our layers on the reverse and bring in a matching heart. Because we've got the ability to do this. Now, you might not want to use the heart. You might want to go for them squares and circles if you've just popped them in your basket. But it's a nice way to tie that lace edge right the way through from the front of the card to the back of the card.
It's almost like you've got two cards in one. I mean, it's so clever. It's beautiful.
And you can do more with this. You could add another pillar onto the front here instead. And you could build out more layers if you wanted. So this is just part of a construction.
There's real theatre to this, isn't there? It's amazing.
There can be, real drama.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. To be able to create something like this, to be able to, it is really, truly beautiful. Jamie, thank you so, so much. It's just gorgeous. When are you next back with us?
I'm back on March 1st. Gwen's here February the 14th, and Francois here with a returning friend on the 7th of February.
Nice. Oh, that's exciting. We've had some requests for a Jamie takeover day.
Have you?
Yeah.
I'd love to do that.
That'd
We
be
could
good.
all come
All right,
and have a party.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, don't forget to check out your baskets. The mega bundle is there for you. Everything's on the web. I will show you that, I promise, over the next couple of hours so you can see where everything is. If you've got any questions, do message in. But do not go anywhere because we're going to Carnation with Dawn up next. See you in a moment.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun. where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you as well.
Thank you, darling.
I know I haven't seen you for ages. I know it has been. I think it's our first show of the new year.
It is.
And we can just get a new year in because it's still January. Is that the cut-off, would you say? I don't know. Do you still say Happy New Year in February?
Well, I might not have seen you till March, April, so
who knows? It is so lovely to have you here as well. I'm really excited for this. Now, Carnation.
Yes.
We know, you can tell a Carnation card. When you see a Carnation card, you just know it through and through. Absolutely beautiful. But Clean and Simple is all about just giving everybody a chance to sort of begin. Even if you're a complete beginner, you can create with this.
You can.
Can't you?
This is actually going to give you the perfect aperture, the perfect base, and everything then for you to build from with it as well. Obviously, we've got different configurations, like we've got this Clean and Simple one of the card kits, but then we've also got the plus size ones as well. So we've got lots for you to choose. And the deals are amazing.
The deals, yeah, that's the thing, because we don't often see sale shows with Carnation. It's not a typical thing, is it, really?
I don't kind of think they know. It was one of them that's kind of been done, so don't
sorry,
worry
not
about
sorry.
it.
Sorry, Mark. Not sorry, Mark. We're very excited for you.
Yesterday, I was in the warehouse and I was like, right, we'll have a few of these and we'll do that. So, yes, so they've done special treats for you.
Nice. It is lovely. We're going to put a clock on screen. So this should be $49.99. We're going to take you through everything, of course, so you see what you're getting. They are amazing value, these, anyway, at $49.99, aren't they? It's just, it is. I mean, you have got everything you need in here. Let's open it up because you've got your dies.
It is. This is like a portfolio to creativity.
Yeah.
You've got everything.
Well, I like that.
First of all, you have got all your dies this side. Yes, you've got that Easter egg style, but obviously with this, you could just use it as a beautiful oval. You will get your decorative elements with it as well, and you will get your mats and layers as well.
It's gorgeous. Now, we've only shown you the dies, really. You're getting all of this too. We'll go through, but that is the best ever price. $29.99 for you today.
I've never done one at that price.
No, it's ridiculous because you're getting all your foam in there. You're getting an amazing stamp collection in here. You're getting cards. I mean, you've got everything.
You get your
So
card
good.
stock.
Your
And like
foam
I say,
pads.
we bring you one of these about every, like, I would say month to 6 weeks we bring you this, but like you say, you've got your stamps in there, you've got your foam pads, you've got your foam on a roll, your card stock that coordinates with it. Plus, you can go and you can then download the free artwork from Carnation Crafts website. So on the back of here, there's the web address if you've never been there before, and you can download the artwork for free.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Then
And all that artwork's done in-house, isn't it?
All hand-drawn, all hand-coloured, so it's all bespoke, remember that. But honestly, you will get the same artwork that you've got here, so then you've got everything to decorate your beautiful cards with, and you can make and sell with these.
You can, can't
you?
I love that it all kind of comes in the portfolio as well, because you can keep it all together. You know where everything is. Take advantage of that best ever price. It should be $49.99. Today, you're getting all of it for just $29.99. ZJ9C43 is your code. You've saved £20 which is amazing. 0800 001 4433, completely free phone number. If you'd like to call us, then you'll be able to speak to our call centre. But of course, you've got the website there, hobbymaker.com, and our app as well, so you can shop on there too. Just remember to check out as you go along, okay? Now, we've got right, I'm a little bit bamboozled by this because the deals, once again, we've got tiny little lights that we're about to bring to you.
I do think Mr. Mark may have had a bang to the head, but it's fine, it's fine, it's all right.
Are you all right, Mark? Are you okay?
But he'll be having his dinner, or he'll be out, so he'll be fine.
It's a nice weight to these.
These are great. Now, bear in mind in here, you are going to get different sets in here. So, like on the front, it says you get 8 LED lights. You get 2 lots of those. So you get 2 strips with those on. And then you also get, how many does it say? It says 2 of your 16 light ones. You get the batteries. So if you have ever always wanted to have tiny lights on your cards, your projects, your little models, you get the full thing and you get the batteries.
Right,
you could pay that for the batteries.
Exactly what I was just thinking there. When you get batteries like this and you go and get them from the local shop, or $9.99, I don't even think would cover the price of the batteries.
No, I don't.
That's phenomenal. So they are reusable. Obviously, you can just get new batteries as and when and use them again and again.
You can bend these in and out. If you've got little models, you can bend them, put them inside.
Yeah.
If you've made lanterns and everything, these are great. LED, so they're not going to get hot or anything.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to worry. There's going to be no heat with these, but you get the components, you get everything.
Oh, imagine when you're making it. We were just talking with Jamie as well, actually.
Yeah.
And you're talking about making lanterns and things, and you've got that translucent. These would be perfect. So you've got 48 lights in total.
You've got lots and lots in here.
And the batteries.
These are a must, and at one time we couldn't keep these in stock.
No, I
will be honest with you, these always fly out. And obviously, if you're making cards for weddings, 18th, 21st, special cards, things like that. But if not, I would double up on these, get them, and put them away for Christmas, because come Christmas, you won't be able to get hold of these.
That's it.
Because they just sell out every time. We brought them in special now, so you can get them.
They're really great. 20% is now gone, and loads more of you coming through as well. They're also really great in little jam jars, little bottles.
Yeah.
You know, it's spring is on its way.
Empty gin bottles.
Got quite a few of those.
If you've got any fancy, you know, the
like the cut flex bottles. Oh, the Freixenet.
Freixenet, I call it Flake.
The Freixenet. I don't know. I've got one of those.
If you've got one of those, put little lights in, put it up on a shelf. It'll look beautiful.
It's so pretty. And it is. You know what? It's not going to be long till we're outside. It's not going to be long till we're having our barbecues. Till we're just sort of, and you just want to get all these little lights, put them in jars around the garden as well.
Well,
just
even
lovely.
if you brought somebody a beautiful set of flowers for an occasion, for a birthday, you can thread these in and out, and then obviously they can keep them afterwards. But you can put them in. I've seen that done for weddings and stuff.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. This is absolutely wonderful. Look, we know you can go and get little lights from lots of different places. You can. But for $9.99 to get all of the batteries and those 4 sets as well, I think that's amazing.
Look fabulous. You know, if you've got the apertures from any of the apertures we've got on the show, and you literally, what I tend to do is get red liner tape and put red liner tape behind any of the card dies that we've got on the show on the apertures. It gives it a beautiful glow.
So clever.
So use it on your cards as well.
Grab them while you can. We don't often have them on the show. We're approaching 50% of the stock now going. People are multi-buying as well. OM9C36. I will just say as well, I don't think we have any more stock.
No, this is it
Mark,
today.
Who may... I mean, the deals on the show today are kind of crazy. Thank you, Mark.
I've known Mark a long time, like my producer has, and we've never done deals like this or brought you...
No.
And especially like me covering the shows, we've never done a show like this.
So grab them while you can. 60% has now been allocated. OM9C36, keep on coming through. And it is a warm light as well, which is important, because sometimes some of the really cheap ones can be quite stark.
Yes, especially if you've got them in lanterns or bottles, it can just look too much. Whereas this, you just get that beautiful ambience, that beautiful glow and everything.
It's like the golden hour, isn't it? When you get it's gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh gosh, right, they are going to go. They're going to sell out, I think, on the show. So very, very best of luck. Now we've got some more deals. We've got some more amazing deals.
Don't kind of check out yet. Just wait and just, you know, make sure you get more.
this, I would say every household needs a multimedia mat.
Yes.
And it's a particularly fabulous one. Talk us, because it's all silicone, isn't it?
Yes. So with this, it will withstand heat. With this as well, obviously, if you're using like your hot glue gun, if you're using your heat tools, things like that, you haven't got to worry because this is silicone.
So can you make like little lace flowers and things with your glue gun and then peel them off?
And peel them off. Plus,
nice.
this is flexible. So again, this will stick. Even if you put it on top of your glass mats or your worktops, it's not going to... Let me just show you.
Sorry, darling.
If you put it down, these then don't move. The worktop will, and the glass mat will underneath, but this won't.
It's really good.
You've got these little bits here. Nice. The wells, these are nice for mixing palettes.
Yeah.
But also, you know, if you're using your glue, you can squeeze a bit in there, leave it in there, and then when it's dry, you can peel it back off.
Satisfying.
These as well, little bit of washing up liquid in the sink. You can wash this and rinse it out. But this is great as well because you can roll it up, and if you've got a cardboard tube, you know, left off certain things, you could then just roll this up.
Certain things.
You know,
Once you pop.
Yeah.
We know.
Do that. You can put them in there. But honestly, this is a great one. You've got your edging in there, and if you are jewellery making as well, the beads don't roll off.
That's
because
really
you've got
good.
That edge
and you can keep them all in the little wells as well.
Exactly.
Well. We're going to put a clock on screen because $29.99, which is fantastic.
Yes.
That was an amazing deal. We're not stopping anywhere near that. And if you're happy, shall I just say it? I mean, if you would be happy at $19.99, I would just grab your phone and start dialing right now, because I think, do you know what, as well, a little messy, you know, for when you've got the grandkids over, your kids as well, playing, paints,
anything like that, this is going to be fabulous to be able to use.
I couldn't say
just
it.
Get on the app and just start running and get this one.
$9.99. It's just...
I thought he'd missed a digit off because I was like, but I was like, no, let's run with it.
Because it is substantial as well. It is thicker than some, isn't it?
Yes.
So you've got that really...
Some can be flimsy.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
10%
one of
already
these
gone.
For a friend. If they haven't got this, this is going to be great for them. This is also brilliant. You know, if you use modelling clays, air dry clay, things like this, because obviously it's super, super smooth as well. But this is great to use this. And if you put your glass mat underneath, this also keeps this cool.
Yeah.
So it's ideal for your clays and stuff.
Really good. If you're using your shrink plastic as well and things like that, then, because you can use your heat tool on here, can't you?
Or if you're doing triple embossing, things like that.
Nice. Oh, right. Okay. So 40% of the stock has just gone in a heartbeat, and that's not including everyone who's coming through. It's the lowest ever price. Honestly, I don't quite understand it. I mean, it's an essential as well. It's not like it's going out of stock or it's never going to be here again.
Yeah, can use this because obviously, even if you're lining up your cards, you can put your cards on there. You've got that straight line to make sure you can make your cards, things like that. You can mix your paints in here. You might add some mica powders, add a bit of water. You can use all these. So a great one to have. I would honestly say to you, do not miss out on this. And for the price this is, I would say get a couple.
You could buy 3 and it would be the same price as what one should be. Taz, have you got Mark's number? Do you want to just check in on him?
No, don't check in on him. Don't check in on him.
Don't check.
He may be out having his dinner. Just leave him. He's happy. Leave him be. I wouldn't. I would just wait till it arrives at your house and you've got it. Don't worry about it.
Ride through it. It's all fine. It's all fine.
Nothing to see, Mark. It's fine. But like I say, these are, in my opinion, this is like once in a lifetime kind of thing.
Yes. It's amazing. Right, 60% allocation. Margaret's gone for 2. Alison's gone for 2. Joan's gone for 2. Do you have this at home already?
Yeah.
Are you just going to come in and grab another one while you can? Absolutely, go for it. And message in. What do you love about it?
What do you use yours for?
Because jewellery making's brilliant, isn't it? Like you were saying.
Like I say, because it's got that well line in it, it's ideal. But like I say, if you get like your distress inks on it or anything in the sink, little bit of washing up liquid, warm water, you can rinse this out. But like I say, if you use air dry clays and things like that, if you put this on top of your glass mat, this then stays cool. Can you feel how cool it is?
Yeah.
It will stay cool, so you haven't got to worry when using this as well.
Really good.
If you do cake decorating, you know, if you make your flowers, things like that, this is a great one. Obviously, this isn't food safe, but if you were using it as a basis, and they weren't going to eat the flowers, and you were just, the porcelain flowers, things like that.
That's a good idea.
You could use this.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Loads. It's going to sell out. Look, 70% has now gone, and again, 80%. Sorry, we can't keep up with you. 80% is now gone. Loads of you still coming through, and lots of brand new crafters. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Message in. Tell us who you are. How did you find us? Did someone recommend, or have you just been channel hopping and sort of stumbled across us? Are you looking for a new hobby? Well, do you know what? You might just find it here. So, now you talked about your glass mat.
Well,
we've got that underneath, haven't we?
If you've got this one, what you've saved on this, if you've never had a glass mat before, please, please, please get a glass mat.
This is, I mean, I can't believe the glass mat, the A3 glass mat, $14.99.
Yes.
That's a deal and a half anyway. That is absolutely incredible. CZ9, C15. It's down at $9.99 as well. For a glass mat, lowest ever price. It's borosilicate, isn't it, as well? So it's toughened.
It is. This
really,
is toughened.
Really tough.
It's like your window screen, because over the years, I can honestly say this from experience.
You dropped it a few times.
I've dropped a few fell downstairs.
Oh, I did that
stairs.
Today.
Did you? You're right.
No, I'm fine. Fine. Okay. I was prattling about. It was my own fault. I was doing a silly walk.
Still not good.
I was going, down the stairs to a little boy and then slipped. That's fine.
Be careful.
Yeah, okay.
Ow. With this as well, obviously, like I say, I've had a few slide out the boot of my car.
Oh.
But I would say to you, glass mats are the best, okay?
Yeah. And you can use this for pastry. I know that.
Yes.
I know that everything that you're bringing on the show, it's for crafting, but glass is glass, you know.
It is.
So you are able to obviously keep one separate.
the other one as well, because I'm going to show you something. First of all, let's do the rules with this, okay?
All right.
The other glass mat, sorry.
Oh, sorry, darling.
Sorry. That one. So you've got inches, you've got centimetres, and it runs all the way round, okay?
Okay.
You've then got your blank area here, so if you are mixing colours, paints, you can see it, because there's nothing worse. If you've got a black background or a dark colour, you can't mix your shades, especially if you're mixing skin tones, things like that. With this, it will also give you your card sizes, the size of the paper you will need. You've also got your angles, so if you want to cut at an angle, you've got that. You've got that's an A5 size there, so you know if you are, say you're designing your card and your card's A4 and you've got your topper, you can put them on there and know that your mats and layers and your sides. But you've also got A6, so you've got that size there, so you can use that as your card blank base.
Isn't that brilliant?
And you can do that, okay? But can we take this one? I'm going to take it out. I'm going to be daring.
Go
on. Now, I'll show you what I do. Let me just get some scissors. I'm going to open this. Mark will probably have a fit, but, you know.
Well, I think he probably is already, because I don't know if he meant to do these steels, really.
Right.
So we'll just...
Now, obviously, with a glass mat, these are, if you are using a craft knife or you've ever struggled with a craft knife...
Oh, sorry,
I'm going to use two.
Yeah, okay.
If you are using craft knives... This is like an ice skating ring for your craft knife.
Okay.
A craft knife, you will always... I think somebody's took the feet off that
We've
one.
got the feet off this one.
Yours has got the feet. Mine's got the feet on.
And just to show that...
Stop it sliding.
Yeah.
Leave the feet on, because, look, if you don't, it will do this. So, and I was going to show you. Now, obviously you could get two, and when you've got the feet on it, they will be the same height.
Okay.
You've got double the space. The price you're paying for these, I would say, get two. I actually use these on my dining room table at Christmas.
Ah, for your hot plates.
For my hot plates. I have them like that.
Yeah.
End to end. And I have them lined up with a tablecloth over the top and everything, so you don't see them.
Yeah.
And with a runner on. And then these are literally for my hot dishes and things.
That's very clever.
So, like you say, do that. But the price you're getting these for, I would honestly say get two, because you've got a bigger workspace.
Yeah.
Or, you know, stack them the other way if you want to. So then you've got an area where you can work here, and then you've got that excess area there as well. But if you're using, again, hot glue guns, if you're using craft knives, things like that, because they glide, they slide, your knives will stay sharper for longer, and obviously it's safer. If you're using the self-healing one, you're cutting through your cardstock and paper, and you're cutting through the mat. Whereas with this, it doesn't matter. These are easier to clean down, because even if you've got a blade or something, you can scrape and you can get any sticky residue off it, use nail varnish remover, things like that. If you've got products stuck on it, again, you can get the paint scrapers and you can scrape them straight off.
They're very robust, aren't they?
Very robust, and like I say, every time is like using a new one.
Yeah.
This is why I like this. The days of the self-healing mats, because at the end of the day, the self-healing mats come back together naturally, okay? But you are always left with a little mark.
Yeah.
And after a while, if you keep using it in the same place, that bit will be scarred, shall we say.
Yeah.
You end up with scar marks, that's what we call it. Whereas with this, you will never, even with, I'm sure I've got a craft knife in here, let me show you. Doesn't matter how many times you cut on this, it will never, ever, I'm normally...
it doesn't mark it at all, does it? I mean, it's so resistant to scratches, to everything, isn't it? Oh, that noise. Oh, Dawn.
I'm showing the extreme.
You know how you feel about glitter? Like touching glitter.
I've just freaked her out. But this is what I'm saying. Even if it doesn't matter how many times you use it, how many times you do that, you can then go straight in.
Nice.
So your knife will stay sharp. Like I say, this is like your ice skates. This is your ice skating ring. This is going to make sure you have got that perfect cut every single time with your knife.
I'm so glad you've shown that, because I think people can be frightened to cut on glass mats. But you think about your glass chopping boards, you think about, and you know, these are absolutely fantastic. Loads of you are coming through, and it just really, really clever. But I mean, you can sort of cut any shapes in there as well, can't you? And it doesn't, I don't know if we can show you.
That one's actually got adhesive on the back. Let me use this one.
Damaging it at all. There's
nothing.
Yeah, it's very clever.
And the thing is as well, a lot of you will say, oh, I'll just get a chopping board and I'll do that. Please don't, because a lot of them are not smooth.
Yeah.
They've got a slight texture to them, and you tend to find as well, it's just not the best. Get the right ones for the right job, as always. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can see, this will then... This is the one with the adhesive on. I'm an idiot. So, again, just put down, always fingers at the top, keep them out of the way, and then you can go in and then you can start cutting with your knife. And it is a lot safer, because with the self-healing ones, you know, like the green ones or pink or orange, whatever colour, when you put your knife in, like I say, you're cutting through everything. So you'd end up doing this. You never get a full smooth glide, because so say that we've been cutting on a self-healing mat. That is what your self-healing mat, can you see all those little lines?
Yeah.
They'll go back together, your self-healing mat, but you were always left with a scar. So you imagine, pretend you're on your self-healing mat, every time you're cutting, look, you never get a straight line, because the lines underneath will literally pucker. Yeah. And they will start to then make indentation, so you never get that smooth glide. If you've always been frightened of knives, I would honestly say this one will be your best friend to give you that.
And even if you've got the gyro cut, which we bring you here at HobbyMaker as well, you can use that on a glass mat as well. And all the adhesive that that he uses as well when he comes and demonstrates, that all works on your glass mat too. So really, really clever. These are a must. Loads of it coming through. Kenny's gone for 2. Elaine, Pauline, Chrissy. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Get 2, because like I say, then you can make your own large area. You might have a time where you just think, I need a large surface area. You might be spritzing or doing something like that. But these are the best to do that. Again, like I say, use it as a mixing palette, use it for your measurements and things like that. But these are tools. If you look after them, you don't drop them or drop them out the boot of your car, they will be fine. I've got probably one, I think the first people who ever really did them was Tonic.
Okay.
I'm just going to say it, sorry. But I've still got one of their original ones, and I'm talking, I must have had that
they
about
last
15 years, if that. So once you invest in this, it's a tool to protect your worktop, it's a tool to protect you as well, because it's safer to
And it's only £9.99. I mean, that is really, really clever. And I do just want to say as well, because we had a question coming through about the multimedia mat, which you can use in conjunction. You can use acrylics on them, but I do on mine. I don't know if you're meant to, but I do.
The only thing you can't use is a craft knife.
Okay.
That's what you've got to remember. And this is like your mixed media mat. So if you're using stuff that's wet and pastes and glues and things like that, whereas this one, you can do everything on.
This one, what I'd say as well, even if you forget, because I've used mine for acrylics before.
Yes.
And then I've maybe forgotten to wash it up straight away. But you peel it all off, even with your pastes and things. They all peel away because it's silicone.
Shall I tell you what else this is great for, this one? If you are using resins.
Oh, okay.
Because the resin will dry on it. And then you can peel it off. Nice. So resin is brilliant for this. Okay. Yes, you can use resin on this, but I would say use your mixed media. Think of if you're using, you know, gels, glues, paints, anything like that. Whereas your glass mat, this is, even if you're not using anything wet, you're just using your cardstock. This is your base to make sure then you've got that area to work on. But this will sit on the top as well. It's slightly larger, so I always leave that little bit, that overhang, I leave that there. But everything else, or you can leave your palette, let me move that across, you can leave your palette bit on there, so they sit there and then put that on. But
an A4 piece of paper fits in there as well, doesn't it? So it's like a perfect size if you are sort of drawing or painting onto A4, then that's kind of like
A4 plus, so you've got that little bit of room around the edge. But like I say, if you're watercolouring, things like that, that's great for that, because then you can have your paints in there. You can even tape.
You know when you're wanting to keep your watercolour card flat?
Low tack.
You can low tack it all the way. It's about to sell out. We are over allocated. So very best of luck. It's very, very busy. Now,
I would definitely say to you, get the glass mats. This is going to be...
It's going to be a must.
If you sit with this on your desk, I'm telling you now, it will just give you that confidence, because you've got your measurements and everything's there.
It's a must. Now, you got really excited about this next one in the green room.
I was very excited.
I don't think we've ever seen this go to the price that you're about to get today. It's kind of ridiculous, because again, this is an essential, isn't it? It's not going anywhere. This is a toolkit that Carnation will always bring.
Yes.
And today you're getting it for $7.49. $7.49.
Get a couple, put them away. Bear in mind, these aren't plastic. These are metal. Your ball tools.
They're nice and weighty, aren't they?
They're weighty. You've got that weight to them. You are actually getting in here. You are getting 8 different sizes. Okay. You've got every size that you could possibly need. Now, just let me get. Hang on. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is grab one of the birds that we had earlier on the show and show you. Now, with obviously Carnation.
Gorgeous.
You've got a lot of like cut areas that are in there, so you can see you've got the feathers and things like that. This mat is not, don't think, oh, well, I'm not buying a mat. I don't need a mat. It's dense, but it has got play to it.
Okay.
Some people use mouse mats, that's up to them, but it's not dense enough.
Yeah.
And that's when sometimes you can end up damaging.
They're not quite as thick, are they, the mouse mats as well?
That's it. But people do use them, and I get that. But if you want to get the best results, do this. Now, with this, obviously, you've got the larger ones, you've got the smaller ones. It's to break down the fibres in your actual cardstock. So with this as well, you can then just use this to manipulate it and make it more domed. For your flowers, this is great for your flowers and things like that. But then you can just add that little bit of shape. I normally start, if it's a project like this, I will start with the largest one first, because this breaks down the fibres the quickest. If you go in with your small ball tool, you will be struggling. So just work it in first. So this is then going to give
massage.
That's it. You can see it's starting to dome it a little bit. Then you go in with your medium size one, and this is then where you go round the edges, or where you want that little bit more domed shape to it. If you're doing flowers, you can pull from outside in. That will literally give you that little bit of detail. And like with this, I can just break the fibres and just curve this round on the edge. Same on his head. You don't have to do all of it. You could just do certain areas. And like obviously his bill, his beak, whatever you want to call it, I'm using the smallest one. And what I'm doing now is just rubbing this down the centre to give that little bit of definition there. So again, it makes it look rounded. And then you can just pull him into shape. And you can see then you've got that shape and dimension, and you've got shadow, and that's what these are about.
So clever.
Flowers are a must.
Yeah, it's amazing to get all of the tools and the mat as well. 50% of the stock has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in baskets once again. It is so busy. Well done for coming in, and absolutely grab these while you can, because ordinarily, I mean, you could be paying sort of £10 just for 2 of those tools, couldn't you?
Well, I'm not being funny. The largest one, because you'll notice in a lot of crafters as well, their ball tools, you only get like those sizes, or you get teeny tiny ones. I think I've paid $7.49 just for one
Just for
before
one,
now.
yeah, that's it.
You get these, you look after them. Obviously, if you lose them, no, no compass mentis, it's nothing to do with us. But if you look after these, because they're metal, these will last you a lifetime.
Yeah, so good. Now, the smallest ball is 0.4 centimetres, so 4 mil, and this one's 19 mil. OK, so that's smallest to largest, or 1.9 centimetres for the biggest ball there. And 70% is now being allocated. If you'd like to get these home, do check out your baskets. ZQ9C12 is your code for this one. And again, it is an essential as well, so come and grab. Now, something the Multimedia Mat has sold out.
Oh, well done,
gone.
I'm so glad, because I like you to have a little bit of a bargain and a little bit of a deal and a treat yourself. It's treat yourself Saturday.
It is. Well, it's the last day of January, so I mean,
exactly,
you made it through. Now
we've got there, gang. We made it.
Very limited stock on your tiny lights now, and these are your warm lights. I can't get over the deal for this.
I can't,
because I mean, we see little lights in a lot of shops. You know, you don't always get batteries with them.
You don't, and
sometimes you get. Exactly, and when you do get batteries included, sometimes they're not very long-lasting batteries.
You know what I'm going to do?
But these are like the proper ones you get. You know, when your car keys are run out and stuff. They're really, really good.
I'm going to be bad. We're going to open one and we're going to put it in, because I want you to see how fabulous these are.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Because honestly, you know, the price these are, I was like, yep, let's put those on the show. Let's bring them in. Let's do what we can. Like I say. Let's have a look. So you've got that you have 2 for each one.
2 for each one.
So you need one with a minus and one with a plus. It's very technical.
Oh, that's a plus. You need one with a minus.
No, the same. You just flip it over.
Oh, sorry.
One side's plus, one side's minus.
I was thinking I've done this. I didn't realise that. No,
I probably put it the wrong way round, but don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'll know. Well, I think I have put it in the wrong way round, haven't I? Bear with, team.
I'll let you know how to get involved while we
while Wheeler's just having a go.
Because you've got a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website, hobbymaker.com. By the way, I always say, message in. We love to hear from you. Some of you might not know how to message in. So if you send a message directly to the gallery, and our lovely Taz will pick up your message, it is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've got photographs, maybe you've used the Clean and Simple ranges, maybe you've made some gorgeous cards from there, send them in. We love to see what you do. And even if you just want to say hi, you're welcome to come and do that as well. Oh, there we go. And it's just glowing. Gorgeous.
Do you know what? I couldn't see. That was half the problem. I couldn't see if it was a plus or a minus. But look at these. Look how bright these are. And bearing in mind, we've got the lights on in the studio full. Yeah. And you can see them.
That's lovely, isn't it? Imagine all of your, all of the borders, these beautiful lace borders that Carnation do. If you're doing kind of box frames and things like that. And lanterns, I mean, how lovely will that look?
Yeah, I'm going to be really bad now. So they've all probably got their head in their hands at Carnation, but they know what I'm like. So
look, the deals are in. I think the head's in the hands anyway.
Too late, I'm on it. Too late, I'm on it.
There's nothing off limits now,
yeah, there's nothing now. They can't get me now. Yeah. But look, even if you just thread them in.
Oh, nice, yes.
Wrap them round. Oh, hang on. I've got them all fast to me. And you could just tuck them in.
And you've got 2 of the 16 lights and you've got 2 of the 8 lights as well, haven't you? So you've got choice for sort of bigger and smaller projects, which is good.
So you can just wind them in, do this. Obviously, then I would honestly say I would tuck the back bit kind of like up and behind the back of the bunny so you wouldn't see it.
Okay.
But look at this. Really easy. These are fabulous.
This is really clever. I will just say, I mean, Lorna's just bought 3 sets. Julie's multi-buy.
Well done.
We are now oversubscribed quite substantially, so they are going to sell out. But this is just so lovely. It's really beautiful.
And these are just like the little bits that we've brought you in today as super deals. But look at this. Or you can make a bit on the back of your card, on the inside. And
a little pouch to put
to put that in. But look how different that looks.
That's mega, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
Look, so from that...
yes.
Boom.
Oh, come on. Can you imagine in this, right, your dainty cascades, imagine with a bit of lovely vellum or something on the egg and then putting your lights behind it.
Do it.
It'd look like a Fabergé.
We like that.
Doesn't it?
A bit of Fabergé.
Yeah, a bit of a bejewelled egg.
And they're easy to bend, as you saw. That's why I wanted to do that, to show you how easy they are to bend around. Now, if you're worried about, obviously, attaching them, like underneath your flower heads.
Yeah.
if you put a little bit of glue gel, cocktail stick, tiny bit of glue gel, pop a little blob, press that into it, and then put the flower head over the top, that will hold it down. Lovely. So if you're worried about attaching them, that's your top tip.
That's what you do. Okay. Fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Honestly,
what a show.
I love shows like this when we've got all deals.
Now, we started with Clean and Simple, and we've got some absolutely amazing sets. These are Clean and Simple Plus. So what does this mean then, Dawn? So it's in the same range, but is it just giving you a bit bigger
Every few months, we will bring out a plus one. The dies are slightly larger than the Clean and Simple kits that we bring you in the boxes with the cardstock. These come in as like an add-on. So if you want to mix it and match it with your other ones, but it gives you a totally different shape, new flowers and things like that. But like I say, in a slightly larger size. But value for money, again, you don't have to collect them all. You can come in at any point and choose whichever ones you want. These are absolutely fabulous.
This is
I love this one. This is my favourite.
This is in Blossom. It comes in a fantastic wallet as well, which I know is a small thing, but it is great,
storage,
isn't it? It's storage. Look at the size of your dies. Wowzers.
And you will get because obviously you've got this one which is embossed, so you get the embossed detail, you get all the apertures, you get the perfect line up for the perfect aperture, and then you will get all the beautiful dies to cut out the artwork, and the artwork is free as well.
So you can download that on the Carnation website, can't you?
I'm going to do a demo with this in a while, so I'll be able to show you. But look how gorgeous that is.
Seriously, seriously stunning. To get that for $39.99, it's fantastic. This is back in stock. It was hugely popular when it launched here at HobbyMaker. I mean, even just that fantastic bow. There's so many things in here you'll be able to use for other collections as well.
Exactly. You can use it all the time. But honestly, while these are at this price, if you've missed it or you thought, oh, I wish I could have stretched to that and got it.
Is that one there? Can I have a wee look at that one? Is that right? Because that is just lovely. Look at it. So you can see how you can tuck in those beautiful blossoms as well. That's gorgeous.
But Clean and Simple is about stripping it back as well. Taking it back to basics, but giving you the elegance, giving you the purity of the cards as well.
Yeah, it's just stunning. Do you know what? EG9C70. Before this sells out, half the stock's already gone. Can you do your demo now?
Let's move fast. Let's move fast.
Do it.
We're moving fast now.
Beautiful.
So let's do
lovely.
This.
It's so clever, isn't it? Because even though they peel it back, you still get so much depth. You
do, and with it being like this, you actually get more of a boutique-style card. You get that elegance.
Just put your lights in there as well. Oh, those lights are going to
they're a need.
Come up trumps.
Okay, so everything that you see here that I'm going to put together and put on this card is from the kit, okay? So you don't have to worry. Everything is from the kit, okay? All the dies, apart obviously from the cardstock and the printed elements. But, so I always take the largest die and I cut two out, exactly the same. Then I score about an inch, and this now is going to be my hinge for my card blank. Using the everyday glue.
We've got this on the shelf. We've got a great deal on it. Marge from Manchester's messaged in.
Hi,
Molly just gluing that. Hello, darling. She said, good evening, Rosie and Dawn. And Marge here, loving the deals, ladies. Just what's needed on a wet, miserable day. Looking forward to 8 with you and Carla. Oh, I know it's going to be. Honestly, what a Saturday night. Seriously, it is mega. Thank you for messaging in. It's gorgeous to have you here with us. And it's a bit... Do you know, when I took the dog out this morning, it was glorious.
Yes, it was.
I drove the sunrise, and it was lovely, just beautiful, bright blue sky. I was like, oh, here we go, come on. And then by 1 o'clock in the afternoon...
It was tipping it down.
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, never mind. It was nice while it lasted.
So with this, you have got... But thanks, Marge, that means a lot. Thank you, darling.
It does.
You get the perfect aperture. Then you get the piece that goes over the top. I've been crafting a long time, but there's no way I could make that line up as perfect as that does.
Can you see those daisies at home as well? That's so pretty, isn't it? Is that from the die? So does that deboss into it?
Yeah, it embosses while you were cutting it out as well.
That's lovely.
But if you wanted to, you could swap it round. You could half cut it. You know, like I've done some before, and then you could have one either side.
Oh, that's nice
and
idea.
You can use it that way. Yeah. You know what I mean? You could turn it round. You could have it more of a teardrop, that shape. There's so many different... Oh, crikey, it glue's wet. I didn't let that dry. But don't always think it has to be as it is. Yeah. But for invitation, this would be great.
It'd be gorgeous,
I'm going super quick.
We've got a lot of you coming through for this, and I do just want to say once again, listen, it's not safe in your basket. Just be aware of that. Look, you're in charge. If you want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. That's absolutely fine. It's all up to you. But if you do want to get it home, I'm just looking at the call screen and it is over allocated. So it's really important to check it out while you still can, okay? Because at the moment, someone can pinch it from your basket.
Right, I was going to use the ball tools.
Okay.
But I'm talking a bit quicker because we're short on this. Ball tools, but obviously I can't. If you want to make your stem shorter, never cut it off square. Always cut it at an angle. That will give it more of a natural look.
Okay.
Okay,
lovely.
so I'm just positioning
Top
this.
tip.
So just do it like that. I'm just putting little blobs of this. I can't get on with the syringe.
Okay.
I'm just not a syringe kind of girl. I'm just saying.
Good to know, Dawn.
I can't. I get so messy. It's unbelievable.
I wasn't great with it. I had to go at home and then I couldn't remember how to fill it up and I got in a right pickle. Because,
and I end up with wasting more glue than a little. So, yeah, Princess always gets on me, bless
But
her.
I use this glue for the pin flare I use for everything. I had a little ledge on one of my kitchen cupboards that fell off.
Yeah.
And I got the pin flare
Do
out.
it.
Solid as a rock now.
Glue shoes back together, school
Yes,
shoes. I've
yes.
rescued them over years.
Same.
Honestly, you would be surprised what you can
I think Christine said she put a number plate back on her car with the pin flare.
There's been shower doors over the years. Honestly, fridge freezers, you know, like fridge freezer drawers.
Yeah.
Oh, glued one of them before. Honestly, we've done all sorts.
If you'd like some, it is on our website. And that's all included in your 1P&P as well.
Yeah.
So we're all good.
I'm doing this super fast. You will take more time when you're at home.
But look how much depth there is. Sorry, darling. Look how much depth there is in that shadow that you get from the blossoms because of that incredible lift you've got.
Yeah.
It's clean and simple, but there's still so much detail.
There is. And with this, obviously, it could work for sympathy, it could work for birthday, it could work for a wedding. And like I say, I'm
New
haphazardly...
beginnings.
Yeah, new beginnings. I'm haphazardly just putting these on. Do you know what I mean? I'm not doing them in precise order. I'm just scattering those because, like I say, we are working quite quick. These are also in the collection. You will get your banner style and then you can use your stamps and stamp onto them as well.
Nice.
So with this, if you wanted to, you could have it offset there. I'm going to offset it there. But even if you wanted to have the banner just down one side.
Yeah, that's nice.
There's lots of different ways. Do make sure if you get any of these and you've not used Clean and Simple before, go to the Carnation Crafts website, Facebook page. And on there, if you scroll down, you will find lots and lots of inspiration.
Yeah. Oh, that is gorgeous. I mean, look at that. It's put together really quickly, but you would never know.
We had to be really quick.
But you wouldn't know that, though,
No,
Dawn. I mean,
no.
it's really stunning, isn't it? It's beautiful.
And
That's
even
the
if
beauty
you're
of
brand
it.
new, you can do this and your card will look exactly the same as mine.
It'll be gorgeous. It'll be lovely. Oh, right, we have double the number of people who want it than we have available. I'm really sorry. So I just want to give you a bit of stock update. The Multimedia Mat has gone. The tiny lights have gone. In Blossom, it's about to go. So just well done. Now, we've got some more of the pluses as well. And we're going to send with florals. And this is ever so pretty, isn't it? Because again, it just takes it right back, but it just is so elegant. It's very... you said boutique before, didn't you? And I think you're absolutely spot on.
When you go to those fancy farm shops or you go to stately homes, and they've always got a coffee shop, and then they've got fancy cards in cellophane and everything, and you always have a look, and they're normally about £7. And then you put them back and go, oh, that's beautiful, but they're £7. This is your time now to make them. This one's got like that postage stamp on there. But don't forget, any of the flowers that you download and get from the others, you can mix and match.
You can, can't you?
Yes,
That's
don't
a really good
think,
point.
oh, well, I've got one of the box sets. You can change it up. But also, if you use the large die to make the card blank and you've got one of the other shapes, you could put a circle in there, you could put the arch, you could put the teardrop one and just cut it down.
That's a really good idea. And you're giving yourself choice now. It's a firm favourite. Last time it was here, it was sold out. This is your chance to come and get it. It's back in stock. I love the quill on this one. It's really nice, isn't
That's
it?
it.
Look.
So you can make it more masculine if you want to. Like I say, the artwork is there to download for free. All you got to do is cut it out, and honestly, this is going to make a beautiful card.
It's gorgeous. We're already limited on it.
Oh,
You're
wow.
flying in.
Well done, everybody.
UX9C48 is your code for this. You could make a wreath with the flowers as well, couldn't you?
You can, and you could use them on bigger projects. And if you've got any of the other carnation flowers, you can mix them, like the one... You know, like the one that I had with the rabbit earlier.
Oh, yeah.
You can take little elements. I'm just going to show you quickly. I'm going to do it because if this one sells out, then we won't be demoing it. So I'm just going to show you.
Yeah, that's all right.
And
Lovely.
you can see, you could take that, but then you could also thread, if the glue's loose, you can also thread bits in behind.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So you don't have to worry. Oh, do you want me to turn it round? Oh, there we go.
So you get that little pop of colour.
Yeah, so you could add little bits onto there.
That's
just have that little
really
bit of
lovely.
colour. So
Like
don't
that.
be frightened to mix and match with any of your other dyes as well. You've got them all there.
I just love it. I mean, and we said right at the start, didn't we?
Yes.
Carnation cards, they're like a signature. You can see a carnation card.
Exactly.
And with Clean and Simple, yes, it's pared back, but it's still absolutely
And if
on
you want
point.
to take it to a different level, you can. You can make them into easel cards. You can make them into gatefold cards if you want to. But you have got a great... And it's nice sometimes just to have that one shape. Treat yourself to a kit that's got all the dyes that go together. You could normally pay £40 just for one, like, part of that.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
it.
nice to have it all.
That's a lovely idea, Taz. She's saying it looks like a ticket as well. You could almost make like
tags, anything like that.
Really nice. Little Valentine's Day.
Oh.
Little holiday.
Nice.
Little ticket to somewhere nice.
Somewhere a bit bougie.
Be all right, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Sunshine, sun lounger and a cocktail. I'd be quite happy.
So, yeah, definitely. That sounds good. Sounds good. Little city break, maybe. Come on in. If are you watching, I'm not hinting, I promise. UX9C48 is your code for this one. Again, just come on in. There's loads of you coming through there, and it is limited stock. So come on in. Now, we're going to bring to you the pretty poppies, and they certainly are pretty. These are so lovely. Now, we do have a set of sentiment stamps that will work beautifully with this. They're separate, and you will be able to get those. We'll come through in a moment. You found this already. It's limited stock already, Dawn. Oh, look how gorgeous they are.
And like I say, I've turned it into an easel card. But if you didn't do it like that and you just did it, that's the shape that you would make.
Now, is this a different colourway as well? So have you got two different colourways on Carnation's website?
Yes. Obviously, you always get one, but sometimes, I know sometimes they do give you extras.
Nice.
And sometimes you do have to pay, like, I think, you know, they're £1, if that.
Yeah,
do you know
that's
what I
it.
mean?
But you always get one free, don't you?
Yes,
And then
you
can...
always get one set. Sometimes, if you're really lucky, they throw in a couple of sets. But just have a look when you download it. But you download it for free. You do have to put in your email address because then, obviously, it's to register so that they know. And then you go on and then your dies, you'll get the sheets, you print them out and your dies will fit perfectly over the top so you can cut them out.
And look, I mean, look how many dies you get as well.
Yeah.
Because you can decoupage these, can't you? There's sort of different layers that you can be putting together and building.
And with the shape of this one, with it being that shape, one, we were saying, look, if you turn it round this way...
We've got the butterflies as well.
Yeah.
So pretty.
You turn this round, if you've got your scoreboard, you could put score lines in it. If you did it in a dark colour, like craft card, and inked it, put a little brad for a handle.
Oh.
You could put a little slither of, like, mirror board. You could make it look like a front door, so it could be a new card. Plus, as well, can you see in the dies, you've got the window?
Yeah.
With that, it could be a church window.
Good, couldn't it?
So if you've got any of the others, it could be a church window, it could be for a christening, something like that. So again, mix and match your shapes.
I love that. And this is what's so exciting, isn't it? When you get one of your Clean and Simple range home, it's not just a standalone item. You're not going to sort of put it away. You'll be able to build it. You're kind of building... I think David's got like a library of different items,
exactly.
which is
it's a
lovely.
little bit like, you know, you can buy certain bricks and you can build and then build something else and build something else.
Yeah.
With this, you can do that. But like I say, even with the different shapes, like, can I just grab that one and I'll show you?
Yeah.
If you cut that top layer out first, and then you go over and use one of the outside dies over that bit, that's how you can mix and match your inner shapes.
Nice.
So don't think, you know what I mean? Or if you wanted to, that shape, let me show you, you could centralise, not do the aperture, but you could use that as a card blank, and then you put that as your topper over the top.
Lovely.
Not with all the layers on and everything else, you know what I mean? Without the decoupage. What I'm saying is, it would be, you could just mat it and layer it, and then you've got a card there, strip a ribbon through the centre, and then you could make that into a beautiful card.
It's gorgeous. I mean, just so much choice. It's just really, really beautiful.
Great.
So come on in. Now, if you'd like the stamps to coordinate with your pretty poppies, we have those on the show for you. And I don't know if we've done these before, have we? Is this something that they always do at Carnation?
Not always, no. Not with the Clean and Simple Plus.
Okay.
Normally, you just get the die set. This was like a special edition that they did for you as well, for you to have a look. But with this, obviously, you get in all these different stamps that you can mix and match together. You get it like in like different fonts as well. So you've got like you'll get all the words twice, if you know what I mean, but in different fonts.
Which is really lovely, isn't it? Because I love that on a card when you might say happy birthday, but the two words are in different.
Yes.
And you've also got the choice then as to which word you want.
Exactly. And then
20
you could
stamps,
put like happy.
Oh, 36 stamps, sorry. 22p a stamp.
So you could change it up and put, bear with it, having a dyslexic moment.
Here you go. You could say, so sorry. Or you could think, well, you've got thinking of you, happy birthday, happy anniversary.
Yeah, mix and match it.
Say happy day.
Yeah. Have
Enjoy
a good
your
day.
day.
Have a good day. You know what I mean? You can enjoy your day. You've got all of those and you can mix and match those.
Yeah, it's really, really fabulous. There's loads of you coming through for this, just $7.99, and that's 32 stamps. We're really limited on this now, so if you do want to grab them, I would check them out. ASAParoo QD9C30 is your code there for your stamps. This was special edition, as Dawn said, so definitely grab them while you can. And of course, all of these you can use with all of the others as well.
Of course you can. You can mix and match it. You know, like the little plaques, like at the bottom. All the clean and simple ones have been specially sized to fit on the small bits. So again, you've got all your mats and layers, all your different sentiments in there, like that one. Can you see?
Yeah.
Just to say, you can mix and match your different stamps and put them on there.
It's great, isn't it?
So don't be frightened. If you've got any of the collections, you've got them.
Right, it's about to sell out. I'm so sorry. Everything's flying out the door. Oh, gosh, that's never the time. What on earth's going on? I know. Goodness me, it's gone fast, hasn't it? Now we've got your elegant bouquet. Come on. Are these calla lilies? Is that
They
beautiful?
And this makes the most beautiful cards for any occasion. Again, you've got like a double aperture with this one. You get tags as an extra on this one. You get, I think it's 3 types of bows on this one. So you get 3 different bows that you can add to any of the ranges that we've shown you as well. So you've got those. But the lilies, honestly, the artwork is just top-notch.
It's really, really beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. XI9C98. Again, listen, every single set that we've brought to you has just flown out of the door. And lilies, I think, are so many people's favourites, aren't they?
Exactly.
I didn't realise that calla lilies came back. Our lovely Cherry, who's our manager on Jewellery Maker, bought me a calla lily in a pot. Quite a few years ago, and I planted it in the garden, and I'm a terrible gardener. But it comes back.
What's that?
It comes back every year, and I love it. So it's just beautiful. I love calla. They're so elegant. They really elegant and gorgeous flowers. So now. We've got to touch on the glue because this is mega, this glue. Now, be honest, Dawn, do you use the correct day when you are crafting? Do you always have, what have you got on today?
I've got Friday.
I don't ever either.
Bear in mind, if you were stocking up in your bottles, because these are what, 50 mils each, right? If we gave you one big, large bottle of glue, a lot of you start to panic and think, what if I don't use it? What if it goes off? What if it's in the cupboard and things like that? Every time, so just use one at a time. You don't have to use them on the certain days, but just use one at a time. You're getting a brand new nozzle.
Yeah.
You're getting a brand new airtight bottle of glue.
They're really good.
So just bear that in mind. Every single time you have got a new bottle. That's why these were decanted down for you, ready to go. So you can, like me, I've always got a couple in the car spare. I've got some at home. But it's easier to travel with than one big bottle. And it makes you use less.
It does, doesn't it? And they don't dry out because you've got the little twist there.
Yeah.
So that's it now open.
Yeah.
And then that's it closed. And I love that because,
And if you do get glue on there and you think, oh, all you've got to do is just peel that off and you can, and then you're good to go.
Oh, this is flying out the door. I can't believe you're getting all of this for $9.90. That's not the normal price, is it?
No, it's normally, I think it's about, is it £17?
17, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
$17.43 it would normally be.
Exactly.
So $9.99 is the best ever deal. So it's like, what, $1.30 or something a bottle?
£1.30 for a low water content glue. Please don't think, you know, you can...
Oh, $1.42, there we go.
But even with that, honestly, if you went to a certain place and brought some glue, it would not be of this calibre.
Not being funny, but you can't get... Am I allowed to say the brand? But you know, the original stick.
The stick
The one beginning with P?
Yeah.
You couldn't even get one of them for $1.40.
And like with this, like I say, it dries fast. Ideal for construction.
It's limited stock. It's about to go. Dawn, when are you back with us, my darling?
Tuesday, I think.
Tuesday. Wonderful. Well, we look forward to that, my darling. It's lovely to see you again. And I just, honestly, I can't believe how fast time is going today, seriously. And yes, of course, you can use this with loads of different projects, low content. You can use it on MDF as well.
Yes, you can use it on MDF.
There we go. Thanks for all your gorgeous messages. Keep them coming. We've got 2 more amazing hours here on HobbyMaker. We're going to take you to the wonderful world of ParchCraft with Meryl in a moment. And we've got Carla Bagshaw here at 8 o'clock as well for her brand new launches.
Very excited.
So I know it's going to be wonderful. So don't go anywhere because Meryl is up next and she's got 2 gorgeous new collections coming your way.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
You're ready. I'm so excited. I've not seen you for so long today. I hadn't seen Dawn for ages either, and I haven't seen you for ages. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. You're right, Meryl, my darling. It's good to see you. This is definitely your colour as well. Red on you. It's gorgeous. You have got some exciting news. 7 days, is it? 7 days old, your new grandson.
11 days.
11 days.
11 days.
11 days old. And this is part of the inspiration for your new collection, isn't it?
Well, it is, yeah, because I knew he was coming. I didn't know it was going to be a he, but...
So exciting. It's just lovely. We're taking you to the wonderful world of ParchCraft, and it is just ParchCraft Australia. And if you've not done ParchCraft before, just... honestly, sit back and relax and watch and enjoy, and it's highly addictive, isn't it? I think when you get started with this,
definitely,
and you are in. Yeah. So we're going to bring in the beautiful collection of Welcome Little One. We've got another collection that launched today as well. That is on the web. You're welcome to go and grab it as well. But if I show you the board, and you can just talk us through how we do this as well, because ParchCraft is completely different to anything else, isn't it, really?
But it's the paper, isn't it, that's translucent, but once you start working on it, it goes white. Oh. But you can colour it as well.
Oh, nice.
I'm just...
What have you got?
The top with the crib.
This one?
That one, yeah. So that's a nice little one that I'm going to show you two ways. One, I've done it complete with a square.
Okay,
border.
So you can change it up from what's on the template.
You can. And then the other one I've done with the scalloped edge. I've actually perforated around. So again, you just see the difference. That one, the little crib, so you've got two borders there, you can use them or not, as the case may be.
Yeah, that's lovely. Look at all that detail as well that you get.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And that looks lovely when it's done. It's like a wicker crib, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. I love this frame that you've put with it as well.
Yeah.
And this is very special, because if you look in the centre here, you've made it so that you can thread ribbon around it.
That's right. It's got little perforations. So you perforate those first of all, then you cut them, and then you can thread ribbon. I'm going to show you my tip on threading ribbon as well.
Oh, okay, fab. That's really good.
I mean, it does fray at times.
It's so wonderful, and all of these will work with your template buddy, won't they? The large template buddy.
Yep, they will.
Which is, of course, on the show as well. So if you do need to get that, that's there for you, okay? But just a really, really beautiful collection. And on the board, you're seeing, of course, the sentiments that are on there as well. Have we got the boards just here as well? Oh gosh, way over 10. Oh, they're all up at the front.
They're all
here,
up at the
aren't they?
front.
Oh,
yes.
Thanks, Jack, my darling. He's already on it. Just really, really lovely. There's so much detail in there, isn't there? That you can change things up if you want to.
And you can. The one that we were just looking at with the blue, that has been using the Oh.
Is it the balls that so you're doing the...
No. I'm trying to think of the template name. We had it on Boxing Day.
Oh, okay.
It was one of the frames from there.
That's really pretty, isn't it?
It just makes a nice little border with it,
Taz is going to see if she can find it.
Is she?
Can bring it on, yeah. It's really beautiful.
Goodness, I can't remember the name.
Is that...
Do you know, that's awful.
Oh, don't worry, I'm the same. Do you do this as well at home? I go up the stairs maybe at least 10 times a day and I forget what I've gone up there for.
Yeah, you get there and start...
Yeah. And then you forget, and then you remember as soon as you get to the bottom.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
But is that? Can I ask? You know, in that "Welcome to the World" at the top left, see all that beautiful wicker there.
Yes.
Now, is that the same that's been used on the crib as well? But it's just kind of been used and extended out because that's lovely.
That's a different template.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's one that I've not brought on to the show at all. But
could you create a similar effect using the wicker? Maybe
you could. Yes, it would be a little bit smaller, and you'd obviously have to keep moving it around.
Yeah.
But yes, you could do exactly the same thing.
Oh, yeah, it's really lovely. So you get so much in here. For $23.99, QVP 961 is your code for this. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. So come on in, and if you're thinking, well, hold on, I still don't understand how I do it. How do I get from that template to that beautiful white work that you're seeing there? Do not worry, fear not, because Meryl is going to show you exactly how to do it. If you've got any questions, if you are new to the beautiful world of ParchCraft, do message in, because that's exactly what we're here for. So we're live and interactive for you. 20% has now gone of our remaining stock. So again, if it's in your basket, just be careful, because it can be swiped by somebody else.
I've just remembered what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Teardrop frame.
The teardrop frame. Oh, that'll help Taz there, Brenda. That's all right. There we go. This is lovely as well, because you've got... that's amazing. So you've got that double frame, and it looks so dimensional, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I'm going to show you how to do that.
Ah, nice.
So it is just the frame as it is, but it's how you emboss it that makes the difference. And I'm going to say Penny. I think it's Penny that did that one. Beautiful. And she's coloured the outside one as well, so that it makes it deeper.
It does, because it really makes it look like you've got, you know, those layers just popping out. It's amazing. Yeah. Really beautiful. Come on in and grab it. This is welcome, little one. But of course, just to say, the frame you can use with loads of your other projects as well. Lots. Don't think about things as sort of being just for this. You can mix and match them all around, can't you?
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
Can
even mix your crafts. You know, you might have a topper from another collection that you wanted to use as a frame.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah.
That's it. Beautiful. Or embossing powder, bit of, you could do all sorts, can't you?
You can emboss on it with embossing powder. You can. You just have to be careful when you're using your heat tool that you don't keep it still in one place. That you just move it gently around so that it doesn't scorch or make your parchment warp.
Really beautiful. It's gorgeous. Right, keep on coming through for this. We're going to bring in your music and smiles, and that is what music does, isn't it? Music is just...
It does.
Brings us life, brings us smiles.
It did earlier, didn't it?
Say again, darling.
It did earlier, didn't it? When you came in.
Oh, we did a little dance, didn't we? We had a bit of a Saturday night shuffle in the break, weren't we?
Yeah.
This is your music and smiles. It is absolutely gorgeous. And again, look at the detail in the templates that you're going to be getting, because think about how you can use these with loads of other different things as well. But this megaphone is just amazing.
And it's just been the actual border, perforated border, has just been used again on the other side to make it so much wider. So it's, instead of it just being, you know, halfway round, you've got it doubled.
Yeah. Oh, it's fab. I mean, it's taking us back in time, isn't it? I mean, look at that camera. Yeah. God, my granddad had a camera like this. I think my brother's got it now. It's like it's just really, really lovely. Yeah. Beautiful.
I remember my dad having the, was it called a box brownie?
What, these ones? Oh, the camera?
The camera.
Oh, I don't know. A box brownie, is that what? Or message in.
So you have to look down at it.
I mean, I just hear brownie and I'm thinking chocolate, I'm thinking yum, cup of tea.
Feet up.
Is it called a box brownie? Message in. Oh, it is. There we go. Yeah,
it is.
It's a box brownie to get you.
Yeah.
That's good. So the other one, not this one. But this one, the smaller box one is called
That's
the box
it,
pan.
yeah, that's the one.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
We see these being used in the period dramas, don't we, on BBC?
That's right.
That's nice.
You do.
Like it.
You do. That's been used in a sample there, that one.
This one?
That one there,
Love
yeah.
it. We'll have a little look. Oh, look, it's like it's popping out at you, isn't it? Like a little pop-up card.
And that one, I think... Do you know, I'm dreadful, aren't I? I should have these photographic memory, so I remember everybody's names. Jo.
Was it Jo? Well, I think you did pretty well there, to be fair. It's Jo. It's gorgeous.
And she's put it onto, like, invisible thread.
Oh, wow.
Done
so
it
it's like
twice,
a spinny.
so that goes through, and then,
Oh, do you know what? We've got to see
middle.
that in action. We've got to see that in action from Jo. OK. So we spin it around a little bit. There we go. So it's got that little movement, hasn't it? So you open it up, and then...
There
So
it's just dangling in the middle, look.
That's great, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Thanks,
Yeah.
Jo. XPP925 is your code for this one. It's only $17.99. That's amazing value. Really, really good. Now, we've got something called the Flexi Grid on the show. And I know you briefly had a look at this earlier on.
Yeah.
But this is really important, isn't it? So explain what the Flexi Grid is then.
Right. Well, I've not got that one ready. So
and why we need it. Oh,
jump that one on me.
Oh, sorry, darling.
It's all right.
Here we go.
OK,
the
so let me bring
Flexi Grid's
it
on
out.
your screen. It's A5 double pack, and it's straight and diagonal fine. OK, SOP 941. But you're going to find out all about it now.
Yeah. So I've drawn a white line. Pencil.
Yeah.
Comes in wonderful, those white pencils, because you can just rub them off and that's it. Or if you emboss over them, they just disappear.
Lovely.
And we need to get that level with the holes on here.
OK.
Now, I've put it on top. It doesn't matter whether you put the paper on top or the grid on top, so long as you can see that line.
Got you.
And I'm going
Which
to
you might not be able to do at home, but you really... Oh, actually, you really can. You can see it. You can see it on the overhead.
Oh, you can see it.
Yeah. Absolutely. Do you see that line there? Look. Do you see that? Yeah. This is the line you want to be able to see. Perfect.
Yeah. And there's one going across the bottom as well.
Lovely.
So you only need two.
OK.
Just to get the right angle there. And then what I'm going to do... So I've just popped some low-tack tape on.
OK.
I'm going to turn it over.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use
you can still see the holes, can't you?
You can, yes. Yeah.
That's clever.
I'm going to use my little embossing tool. So this is my 0.8. And I'm going to emboss a few of these little dots. And in a moment, I'm going to turn it over.
Now, how hard are you pressing there? Do you have to really push it in, or is it quite gentle?
No, it's quite gentle. It's a firm press, but not too hard.
Firm but gentle.
But gentle, yeah. Let's do a couple here. And let's go across here and do another couple there. I've not counted how many. If you were doing it properly, you'd count how many. But there are a lot of patterns out there to be able to follow them, and then you get a fancy edge. So I'm going to turn that over, and we can see the white dots, look.
Oh, yeah, we can.
So I've now got my...
Oh, yeah, you can really see that at home as well, look.
Yeah, oh, you can, yeah. I didn't think you'd be able to do, actually, but
That's clever, isn't it?
And then let's go through...
So is it important to emboss it first?
Yes.
You wouldn't just go straight through with your...
Well, you could do if you didn't want any embossing there.
Oh, I see. So you're doing it kind of alternate, are you? Like...
Yeah, so
embossed and pierced.
That's right. So we get a nice little design going.
Pretty. Oh, this is so clever. So this essentially, the grid, you could create flowers, you could create little butterflies, you can kind of create anything you like, can't you? Or just borders.
You can. Yeah. So I'm not going to do any more, because otherwise we'll just get time running away from us, won't we? Because it does.
Doesn't it? It really does.
So... There we've got a little border there, look.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I ought to have gone round those, so just...
And it's a double pack we're getting, isn't it?
It is.
Meryl, so you get two.
That's right, you get this
one.
one.
Straight and the diagonal.
And the diagonal.
OK, perfect. So looking at them side by side, you might not necessarily see the difference, but they are, aren't they? They're going to create very different patterns.
Well, if we bring this one over, that's the diagonal. Those two patterns there are the diagonal. Whereas
okay.
go back to this one, and this is the straight.
And that's the straight.
So let me get my snips out.
Okay, perfect. Snips are on the show as well. 30% of your flexi grids have now gone.
Have they really?
They have.
Oh, goodness.
And these are the parchment snips. Now, these are really important, aren't they, if you're wanting to do the...
If you're wanting to get a lovely, fine V, then you need fine snips. And you won't get any finer than these. Turn that round. Snip that one. Snip down here. So I'm going in. See, I'm not doing the side ones because I need to turn the parchment round to do those.
Okay.
Because you always go in to this area as opposed to... Get that one. As opposed to going over the pattern. Because if you go over your pattern, you don't get the right cut.
I see.
So let me turn that back. And there we've got a nice little edge developing there.
So is this called your lace work? Is this when you talk about
yes.
your ParchCraft? Because this is what the flexi grids are really amazing for. So you think about the collection that you've got today. You can create your own borders, you can create your own lace work in any style and any pattern that you like. And because you're getting both of them, you've got the straight edge and you've got the diagonal, it means if I show you this board, we look at the different parts. So this would be used for the diagonal one, would it?
It would. You'd have to move it round so that you could do each side.
Okay.
Because if you did, well, you'd be able to do top, bottom, and the edges. But then for the others, you'd have to move it round. Otherwise, you wouldn't get the right
They're
edge
great,
there.
aren't they? Because it's going to allow you to create really beautiful borders. If you're just wanting to do straight edges, you can absolutely do that. But that's what allows you to create that lovely lacy finish on your ParchCraft. So they're really clever. And you do need the smallest of your piercing tools for that, don't
for this one, it's the fine one.
It's the fine one. Okay,
Because
and that's
they're
on
a
the
fine
show as
grid.
well. They are. They're a very fine grid indeed.
They're a very fine grid.
Now, we have for you as well all of the tools. If you do want any of the perforating tools, if you want any of the embossing tools as well, they're all on the website, OK? So you can go and have a little look at those. We've got parchment on the show as well, of course, and beautiful quality parchment at that. But if you've just tuned in and you've never done this before, you're going to want to get your template buddy, OK? And that is going to be part of, you'll get your...
No.
Oh, it's not. Is it different?
No, the template buddy doesn't come with the Ultimate Beginners.
The Ultimate Beginners kit.
Yeah.
So if you've got your Ultimate Beginners kit, you can get going straight away, can't you?
You can, yeah, you
perfect.
can, because you've got 3 templates to be working
with. Okay, thanks, Mel.
Although you won't have the extra little bit
Got you.
to go around with the template buddy.
Lovely, but look how much you've got on there. There's so many different designs that you can just start working with straight away.
You've got parchment in there, 10 sheets of parchment, all your embossing tools and all your perforating tools.
Ooh, OK, brilliant.
And an A4 embossing perforating mat, a white pencil and a tumble dry sheet.
Oh, so you've got absolutely
So you've got
everything.
Everything apart from your template buddy.
OK, perfect. So you were... There we go. Oh, thank you, Bruce, my darling. So here it is. This is what you're going to be getting. You've got your perforating frame template, your 8x8 inch. You've got your grid and borders, your embossing template, the desk lamp, the sunflower window, your embossing perforating mat as well, which is really important, the parchment paper, 10 sheets of that, 5 embossing tools, 4 perforating tools, 1 white pencil, 1 tumble dryer sheet, and a partridge in a pear tree.
That's it.
So you don't get the partridge in the pear tree. Sorry, just being silly. But we're going to take you to your first demo now as well. So we're going to go back to Welcome Little One, which is just so beautiful.
So this is the one that I've done, and I've cut off a straight edge.
OK.
And we're going to do, let me bring this in, this is my stages. So as you can see, I've perforated around. So we've got the nice edge there.
Lovely.
But how we start off is with your template.
Have we got the template buddy on the show, Mabel? Okay.
Yes, well, I hope so.
Yeah. We do. Yes, we do. Yes,
Yeah,
we do.
good.
Here we go. Fab.
Yeah, so it's in the large template buddy, this one. And I'm going to pop this over, get my bits of low-tack tape again to make sure it's nice and secure.
Now, you've popped a little fold on there, haven't you, which then allows you to take it off.
I do, because otherwise, if you pick it up, your template drops out. And then you've got to be... I mean, it does go straight back in because you've got your parchment attached to your template body anyway, but... You know, you drop down, oh, crikey, where is it? Putting it back in. Whereas if you put a bit of tape on it to start with, it's not going to move.
Yeah, perfect.
Right, so tumble dry sheet.
Why do we need the tumble dry sheet?
This is going to make your embossing tools flow smoothly over your parchment.
Gorgeous. And it's got to be a dry one, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has, yeah. The cheaper ones tend to be wet, so that when you rub them over the top, it leaves smears all over. And then also that comes with your template body is your protector. So use that to rest your hand on. Sorry, I've got my wrong one there, wrong size.
So what size are you starting with there?
0.8.
0.8. Remember, that will come in your beginners, the ultimate beginners kit.
It does. It does. And it's the perfect size to fit all of these little tracks.
Now, what happens if you go outside of the lines?
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, look at that.
Nothing.
So if you're somebody who's maybe got a little bit of a shake, or you've struggled to do drawing in recent years and it's something you really miss, then this is a really lovely craft for you to get into, isn't it? Because it's guiding you and you can't really go wrong,
You can't go wrong, no. No, I often slip out as I'm going round. And unless you've got another track there, it's not going to make any difference at all to your work.
And you're going quite quick there as well, aren't you? You sort of get into a bit of a rhythm with it, don't you?
You do. And always go over a couple of times.
Okay.
Because you don't want to be pressing heavy. That's just going to hurt your hand. Whereas if you go over a couple of times, you've got that extra sweep to turn it nice and white.
It's very lovely.
There we go. So continue until you've done everything, including all the sides of the cart across here.
Can I have a little go?
Of course you can.
Is that all right? Just to sort of show you, because I mean, I'm not a ParchCrafter. It's not something I've done. I've done it a couple of times with you live, haven't I? And on the shows here at HobbyMaker. But just to show you, you know, if I do a couple here as well, when you turn this over, we're not necessarily going to know who's done what. So just as a beginner, you can absolutely do this. So I think when you see the detail and you see how beautiful and intricate the designs are, you can think, oh, I might really struggle with that. I might find it really hard. But everybody can do it, can't they?
They can. Because it's so easy.
Yeah.
Just to follow all these lines, all these tracks with your embossing tool.
Taz, have you done this before? Should we get producer Taz out?
Why not?
And let her have a go?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We don't get to see Taz very often on air as well. Taz is one of our amazing producers here at HobbyMaker, and she's always in the gallery, behind the computer, doing all the technical stuff. So let's get crafting. Come on, Taz. It's exciting. But I think it's really lovely to show you that genuinely, hey, so you've never done ParchCraft before?
Never done ParchCraft before, but I'm confident.
Yeah? That's good.
I've seen you both do it.
Yeah.
I can't go wrong.
Yeah,
no, that's
exactly.
right.
That's the spirit, Taz. That is the spirit. There we go. It's very calming.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you might not have noticed this, but I'm quite a hyperactive person sometimes.
Oh, no, I've never noticed that.
No, never noticed that. But it slows you down, doesn't it?
It does.
It's very calming as a craft. Jack's looking at me going, really, you, Rosie?
You don't have to press heavy, do you?
I'm not pressing heavy.
No.
I'm not even really thinking about it. I'm just enjoying the process.
And
seeing
that's
it's a creation.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really lovely. It's actually just very relaxing to watch as well.
I think you're going to I have to do without a producer, Rosie. I'm too involved in this now. Yeah,
we've lost Taz, everybody.
I'm going to have to step
Jack,
out.
do you fancy having a go at producing? Jack's going to go. Thanks, Taz, my darling. But do you see? And actually, looking at that now and looking at all the white work,
who's done what?
Yeah,
there's no difference, is there?
That's it. It's such a clever and beautiful craft, and it really does slow you down. So if you've had a bit of a crazy day, if you're feeling a bit kind of, you know, those days when you just feel a bit frazzled, this is just ideal.
Perfect.
It's like,
and you don't need loads of room.
No.
I do, because I spread out like nobody's business. But that's all you need, look, and that's 1 foot square.
Yeah. You could even do this in the caravan, couldn't you? Yeah. Take it away with you. Tracy's just messaged in, and this is such a brilliant question. Thank you, Tracy, because I didn't ask this, and it's an absolutely perfect question. Tracy says, is there a right and wrong side of the parchment paper? Thank you, darling.
No.
Oh, right, OK, so you can work on both sides. Is that the same when if you're working on coloured parchment?
No, there are 2 sides on coloured parchment, but on ordinary. There used to be, when I first started out, there was a definite. You would feel it and you go, oh, yeah, that's rough. That one's smooth.
OK.
So you'd have the smooth side down onto your pattern in those days, because that's what we did.
OK.
We would trace with a pen on the rougher side.
Right.
So that when you turned it over to do your embossing, you'd got your smooth side there.
Ah, OK.
But these days, with all the technology and everything, there's no right or wrong.
But when you're working on the colour, if I bring some of the coloured
it's different to that one, because that one's a vellum.
Oh, this is the vellum, isn't it?
Let me get the...
If you're working on a coloured parchment, there is a front and back, isn't there?
There is. So if we have a look at the green, that's a nice colour to show.
So you've got like a more vibrant side and a slightly light. If I do that, actually, that works, doesn't it?
It does. You can see the difference.
So with the colour, you've got the vibrant side and you've got the slightly... So which side would you have face down then, Meryl?
Depends on what you're looking for, the finish you're looking at.
Oh, OK.
So let me just show you a little bit.
Sorry, I've totally taken you off course there, haven't I?
I've not got this in a template body, so you'll have to excuse me just while I do a little bit. And I'm going to hold it tight.
Got me to hold it while you do it?
I put my... There it is. So I'm doing it so that the smooth side, the dark side, is down.
OK.
And if we just go around here...
Oh, that's so crisp straight away, isn't it?
So that's really nice and white. I didn't go over, so my tool's dragging a little bit.
OK.
It does make it more difficult to work.
So
if it just drags.
What's the science behind that?
It's just whatever's in the tumble dry sheet. The smelly bit must leave some residue behind, and
so
it just
the
makes
friction
it
or something.
Yeah. Right. So, see, that's the dark side down, light side up. So we've got a nice crisp white, but when you turn it over, it's still there. It's still embossed.
Yeah.
But it's a fainter.
Yeah.
Colour, isn't it? Much fainter.
OK.
So if you did, we'll just do this to make this one the wrong side. So this would be the inside of your work. And don't need the tumble dry sheet on this, because this has got the colour on top.
It's got the coating on it on top.
And it makes it slippy. And it has just moved, so it won't meet up quite right. But it doesn't matter, does it, for what we're doing?
Oh, I see.
So that then would be the top of your work.
Yeah. So that's embossed and that's debossed now. Oh, beautiful. That's lovely. Thank you for showing us that, and thank you for clearing that up, my darling.
That's no problem.
Right, there's lots and lots of you coming through. Any more questions, please do message in.
Yeah,
OK, it's always wonderful to get your questions. Now, you've got some cardstock on the show as well, haven't you?
Yes.
So we've
just got these stills.
Yes, perfect. Yeah. We are going to continue with the demo in a mo, OK, so do not worry. But the cardstock, lots of you have found it on the web, so we're going to bring it. Now, we've got the pearl card in the purple and pinks, OK? So £15, which is brilliant. How many sheets are we going to get?
You've got 70 sheets, because you've got 50 of the pearlized, and then you've got 20 of the dark aubergine.
Oh, wow. You've got 70 sheets?
And that's just a card. That's just card. It's not...
That's amazing.
Pearlised.
So 50 single-sided pearlised card, 10 sheets of each colour, and then you've got 20 of the blackberry coloured card as well.
Yeah.
70 sheets for £15. That is fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, we don't have a huge amount of stock of this left, and lots of you had found it already on the web, so do check out.
That one has been really popular, and what there is it.
OK, so we can't restock?
I don't think I can.
OK.
I'm trying, but I don't think I can.
That's all right. It is what it is, and it's, you know.
Yeah.
And we've also got the green on the show for you as well. So here is the green for you. And well, you've not had a look at this one yet today, have you? But again, it's a pearl finish, so you get that beautiful kind of shimmer, don't you?
It's lovely. I've got a couple of
those.
I didn't bring all the card with me simply because of weight.
Nice. Oh, no, this is, you've got some glitter in here as well, have you? So you've got pearl. Is the gold in there?
Oh, no, it's not glitter.
Oh, is it not? Sorry, just in the photo it looks... Ah.
That's it.
Oh, that's very luxurious. Look at that. These are beautiful colours. So this, you've got 50 sheets here of your different shades of green, and they are absolutely lovely. It's kind of like a peacock green there. And then you've got the vibrant, you've got that almost... kind of like a teal as well. It's beautiful. Yeah. And then that's the gold I thought looked almost glittery on the photo. That's a great finish.
It depends on what light you're getting in as to what shade you've got. It's lovely, that one.
It's lovely.
Really
Taz has just said it looks like ancient gold. It does, doesn't it? It's like really lovely. Yeah. It's like the kind of gold you might find in a crypt or somewhere, like Indiana Jones gold.
With your treasures.
Oh, yes, with the treasures. It's fantastic. RHP 916 for all of that as well. So that is absolutely incredible. So come on in. We've also got your silver mirror card as well, which I know you're going to be using in your demo as well.
I am, yes.
There's £15, and again, you're going to get 50 sheets in here as well. So that is just really very shiny and gorgeous. 30p a sheet of mirrored card is amazing value, isn't it?
It is. It's good
really
value.
Good. Do you know what the GSM is on this? Is it about £2.50? It feels £2.50ish. But I don't want to put.
I think it is. I think it is, but don't hold me to that.
OK. Well, say between £200 and £2.50 is a really good weight. I mean, you could construct with it, certainly. You could be making boxes
definitely,
with it.
yes.
Really, really fantastic. And then we've also got, which is going to work beautifully with this collection as well, is your baby blue. It's gorgeous. And you're using this in your demo as well, aren't you?
I am, and I've not brought that with me. I thought I'd got...
£7.50, Meryl. Was that meant to happen?
For 50 sheets.
For 50 sheets. The glasses have come off here. I feel like we've made a little bit of an error. 50 sheets of baby blue, 250 GSM. That is a little bit naughty. So I think you just need to grab that.
It's a bit of a bargain, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's a lot of a bargain.
It's a lot of a bargain. DKP 925. OK. That is ridiculously good value for 50 sheets. Come and grab it. Quick. It's gorgeous. Oh, my goodness. And you're going to see it used in this demo as well. So let's carry on with the demo.
OK, then. So we've done all our embossing. And we're going to flip everything over. And we've got our fine needle tool again.
Fab.
And we're going to go through all these little holes.
OK. So are these the bits that you're going to pierce, and then this is where you're going to thread your ribbon through if you want to?
That's right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's right. So we do every single one. So you've got them all ready for cutting. Well, almost all ready for cutting because we will have to re-perforate again.
OK.
So that the holes are just that little bit bigger and it just makes it easier to cut.
So are you going through with the smaller one first so that it stretches the paper? Is that quite important?
Well, the small one goes through the template nice and easy.
OK.
And you find that it is a little bit longer than the bold.
OK.
When you put the bold in, it might just get stuck.
Right.
And if it gets stuck, you're either going to break your tool or you're going to break your template.
Which you don't want to do.
No. And another reason for re-perforating is we've got 2 mils of acrylic here, so you're not going to get your tool all the way down properly.
OK.
So we do that all the way around, and then we can take it off. So I'm just going to put this away so I don't stab myself.
Yes, you don't want to do that.
The other day, and it does come keen. Ouch.
Yeah, be careful with the perforating tools. OK.
Yeah. So I've got most of this done. but I've left a little section here for me to finish off. And we're going to start off with the embossing. And I've got my 6 ball tool here, and I'm going to do some on the back and I'm going to do some on the front.
Oh, so this is what's giving it that beautiful wave.
Yeah.
Nice.
So start with your largest ball tool first, and we give a little flick just from the edge, as if you were doing a petal.
Okay.
And just think of it that way, a little flick. Not too heavy. We're not hardly changing the colour of the parchment at the moment.
Now, is that the largest you're using?
It is. The 6
Is that
millimetre.
the 6 mil? Okay. And now, just to confuse you a little bit, on the graphic, it does say medium ball tool, but it is the extra large. The photo is correct, the graphic is wrong. It's 6 mil. So if you were looking for the largest ball tool, this is the one, 375. Okay.
Right. So I'm going to get my 4 and my 3.
Okay.
So I've gone for a 4 here to fit into these, and I've just turned it over. So we're now working on the top.
And these, all of your embossing tools do come in your starter kit as well?
They do, yes.
There we go.
I think possibly on the website you'd also find them in sets.
Ah, yes.
I know I didn't put them on the show in sets, but I think you could find them on the...
On your brand page?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That's all included in your 1P&P as well, so...
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so you can see, because I've used the smaller tool, we're getting it a little bit wide to look. And now I'm going to go back.
Look how that's starting to give it so much shape.
And I'm going to use this 4 here. So this time I am flicking.
Yeah.
But I'm not flicking as long as I did.
Okay.
So it's a shorter stroke of the embossing tool here, which is going to make it look as though it's shaded down. Whereas if you did it all the same length with all your tools, you just end up with one solid and it wouldn't be shaded off into nothing.
Wow.
See, we're starting to get a bit of
it gives it such amazing form, doesn't it?
Yes.
And dimension. It kind of really looks...
It does.
Like it's curving around.
And you wouldn't think, would you, a bit of paper, you could make it look so...
I know, that's
natural
it.
And lacy.
It's so lovely as well, isn't it? Because, you know, ParchCraft is an ancient tradition, isn't it?
It is.
With the templates and with what you've been able to bring people, you make it really accessible, don't you?
Yeah, so everybody can.
Yeah.
I'm no good as a drawer. I can't just draw and... I've got my 3. I can't draw to, you know, just freehand drawing to save my life.
Oh, I bet you can. I think everyone can draw, Meryl. You just
do you?
Yeah, I do. You can draw you can draw whatever you like. You can draw in a different way. There's no right or wrong.
Well, true.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, when I first started parchment, it had to be this way. It was this way or the highway.
Yeah, yeah.
And, you know, I soon realised that that's not how people work.
No,
everybody works in a different way.
Exactly. It's like cooking. You know, everyone thinks the way that they do it. If you ask 4 people how they make a bolognese, they probably all make it completely differently. But it tastes the same. It tastes really good.
Yeah.
But they're all absolutely convinced that the way they do it or the way their mama makes it is the best way. And it's, you know, it's with craft as well. You find your way, don't you? And yeah. Sing a bit of Fleetwood Mac. You can go your own way. Yes.
We're off again.
We are. So there's song in everything, isn't there?
There is. Yeah.
There is.
Okay, so we can see how they've gone from being flat, no shading, no colour, to
now really
matching the rest.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
I think of embossing as if I was shading in with a pencil.
Yeah, it's a similar technique, isn't it? Sort of
just that nice and gently shading in.
Now, talk to us about this bit, because you showed us about perforating the holes. And we can see you've threaded your ribbon through, but you've left a couple here. So what do we need to do with those then,
cut them.
Meryl?
So we need to get the bowl tool. And that's the one. And we're then going to make these a little bit bigger.
Okay, so this is the number 2 tool, is it, for the perforating tool?
This is the bold.
The bold, okay.
The bold one. Because there is a fine 2 needle as well.
Okay.
So that wouldn't make this, but that's what I'm going to use on the edge.
Ah, okay.
Right, so we've got those now looking bigger, which means that these will just fit nicely in there, look. And let me bring that back. So we cut, hold them properly. So we go in, twist and pull back. In, twist and pull back. That's how you get that point.
See. The snips are on your graphic right now, and these will, if you look after them, they will look after you, and
they will last a lifetime.
You only need one pair of snips ever, don't you?
You do.
And they are incredibly sharp. They come with a little guard on the front, on the tip. So keep that, because they are. That. And you don't want to. Now, are you squeezing there?
I am.
Yeah, and you can change the width of them, can't you?
You can. So depending on whether you've got holes that are wider, which on some of the templates they are, or narrower, you just change this screw.
Got you.
To widen or...
Brilliant.
Yeah. So go around here and they should now fall out. If they don't fall out, don't try and pull, just
snip again.
Snip again to see where you've missed.
Fab.
There.
Lovely.
So pop those down a minute.
Beautiful.
And we'll finish the threading. So what I've done here is I've put a little bit of tape on the end.
Genius idea.
And I've cut it at an angle so that it's going to go through. It's now got a point and it's going to go through and make this so much easier.
Oh, yeah.
So pop it in there. Just keep your eye on the ribbon as you pull it through, that it doesn't twist.
Lovely.
And we've got the right amount of holes, look, so that it goes in
perfectly
and finishes just perfect.
Look at that, it's so gorgeous.
And then we find my tape. So we're going to cut the ribbon off there. And I'm going to get a little bit of tape. I'll cut that end nice and straight because it's a bit of a jagged edge. Pop this on.
Not just normal double-sided?
This is just ordinary double-sided tape. Because we've got the ribbon there, you see, it's not going to show.
Ah, that's clever.
And I've also got a bow to put on top, so just in case. A little bit fiddly because it's only tiny. And then we'll pop that over there just to finish it off.
Beautiful.
So,
that's so clever.
Last thing, we need to finish that.
And is this what you're using your grid for? So will you use
No,
so you're not using your grid for this?
Not on this one. This one has to be freehand.
Okay.
And this one's with the 2.
Ah, okay.
So we've got 2 little needles side by side. And one goes into the last hole that you've done.
Ah, so that's what gives that even spacing?
Yes.
Ah.
And then we just, let me turn that around so it holds it down. We come round, follow the shape round. And we're just making one extra hole.
This is really clever. So you might have your perforating tool, but you might not have the double. But the benefit of the double is it gives you that perfectly even spacing between each hole, doesn't it?
That's right, yes.
So if you're trying to do that freehand, you'd get some a little bit further away than the other. And
that's right. You'd get them a bit...
Yeah, very precise.
Yeah, and also not in a line. When I've tried to do it with a 1, I'm afraid I'm a bit everywhere.
Well, I think I'd get a bit kind of trying to
Yeah.
End up, yeah, not looking quite so professional and neat as this. So yes, it's really good.
So let's finish off there. And then that's when we come back to the snips again.
Fabulous. That's really clever, isn't it? And it gives it such a beautiful lace-like
Just a
edge,
finish, doesn't it? Yeah.
Really great.
So I'm going to, where did I start? Here. Snip. And you need to turn your parchment, that's why I'm holding it, to get the snips in the right place, because we want to be coming over the waist. So this little bit's the waist we're going to throw away. I've missed a piece down there. Oh, get to that in a minute.
Lovely.
And we'll point up to the edge of your pattern. Concentration here.
Again, it just is mindful, isn't it? It's making you just go at a different pace.
That's right. Yeah. This is a good one, you know, to sit in an evening when you're watching television.
When you do your retreats, do you sometimes go back to your room after and just have a watch of something and do some snips?
I do, yeah. Just be, you know, and it's been a hectic day.
Yeah.
Showing everyone what we're doing and checking everybody's doing right. And I just think, and go up to my room, sit down.
Have a G&T.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, obviously, naturally. Just the one, Meryl, or?
Just the one. How could you say anything other?
Behave, she says.
Right. There's a couple here I've missed.
Okay.
So rather than pull, we find it. Because having pulled in the past...
Who did you pull?
Yeah, I'm not telling you that one. And I've torn it.
Okay.
Really torn it till I couldn't use it again.
Yeah, and you don't want to do that when you've taken all that time.
No.
I mean, look at how beautiful that is. And then you've got your gorgeous card all matted and layered. Now, you've got the card on the show. The mirror card is there for you. This baby blue card is possibly one of the craziest deals we've done. We're not quite sure if we should have done it, but it's been done. It's been done today. So Meryl said, yes, we're going with that. Absolutely fantastic. Get your deal. £7.50, and that is for 50 sheets of your baby blue card. It's 250 GSM. DKP925 there for you. And I mean, look how gorgeous this looks. It's just wonderful.
So let's get some brads.
Now, we don't use glue, do we, when we're parch crafting?
No, not ordinary glue, because if you do, it's going to show through.
Well, that's a nice little poem. We don't use glue, because if you do, it's going to show through.
Right through.
So we don't use glue, but we do use brads. And you've got an amazing kit of brads on the show, haven't you?
We have 12 different colours.
Yeah.
And there are 40 of each colour.
Wow. Okay.
And that makes
480, isn't it? 480 brads, mixed colours here for you. This is absolutely brilliant. And of course, not just for attaching your parchment to your card and everything, but these brads are amazing. If you ever want things to move, if you ever want little kiddies, like little movie bits, like a propeller on a plane or anything like that, then these brads are absolutely ideal for that. If you want a little spinning daisy on your card or anything that moves, you know, it's really lovely. Moving character arms, so you can do a bit of a just like that. Yeah, there we go. And that's what you need your brads for as well. So come on in and grab them, because that is a very, very good deal for 480. Amazing. They're a lovely size as well, aren't they? They look like little pearls almost.
3 mil. Oh, do you know, I think that's only got one leg.
That's it?
It has.
There's a joke in there somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah.
About a pirate or some...
A one-legged brad. Oh, now come back here.
Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of. What do you call a three-legged donkey? Wonky. I don't know if that's politically correct anymore. I don't know. Am I not allowed? I don't know. And I apologise if that is... I'm sure that's a Christmas cracker joke.
It sounds like it. Right, so what I did, I used my bold embossing tool, not bold embossing, bold perforating tool. See, because I lost my brad, I've lost my hole. There's somewhere, there you go. And then I used my big poker tool to make the holes larger so that I could put the brad in without any problem.
Now, could you do this with your tweezers as well if you've got... Because you've got your flat... There you go.
Yeah.
Nice. I was worried about your nails then for a sec. Little brad going in.
I've had problems with my
so
nails.
Pretty.
There, let's get the one out I lost because it's only got one leg.
The great thing with the brads as well, because you've got 12 different colours, you know, you're going to be able to coordinate with all your cardstock, aren't you?
You are.
It's really good.
So I'm going... I know these are not going to be exactly, but I want them to be fitting into one of these, you see, so that it's just sat.
Oh, yeah.
On the...
So it almost becomes part of the design, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. And it doesn't matter that it's not exactly opposite, does it?
No. Oh, no.
It's near enough. And don't get stressed about things that you can't do anything about, eh?
Yeah, well, exactly.
Near enough is good enough.
Exactly. Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Grab those brads while you can, because you've got 480 of them in 12 different colours as well for just £22.99. Your code is FZP967, and they're amazing. But you can see how important they are. If you're doing ParchCraft, you need brads because you mustn't put glue on your parch.
No, it shows. I do have
on your parch.
Yeah. I do have parchment glue. But even so, it does show through. I've tried, amazing. I don't know how many brands of glue, different types of glue from this manufacturer and that manufacturer and everything. The one I've got is the best that I could find.
Nice. This is a nifty little trick. What are you doing there then, Mary?
I'm just taking the corner off of there because when you put it round, you see, you can still move it.
You can still position it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one, isn't it?
I used to do it at the two opposite corners, but then I was still getting a bit of a, a snag here and a snag there, so I thought, we'll do it at one. And
so
then
lovely.
You can just lift that up and take the other side away.
There are so many of you coming in for Welcome Little One. It's very, very busy indeed. QVP961. And you can see if I hold this up and show our wonderful Jack, then you can see how gorgeous this is. And remember what we were saying earlier as well. You know, you've got the little one in the frame right now, but think about all the other things you can put in here as well. Think about your stamps. Think about your dies. You could freehand, you could tangle into the middle as well. And if you've got, because if you've got your flexi grid, the straight line and the diagonal that you get in your kit, then you'll be able to create your own pattern in there. You could make a flower in there. There's all sorts of different things you can do. So think about mixing your different crafts. You know, when you're doing ParchCraft, you can also bring into it your dies and things. You could quill into the middle of it, couldn't you?
You could.
You could.
Yeah.
You just have to be very careful with the adhesive, but you could create a flower in the middle, and then that border would just look spectacular as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So it's lovely. SOP 941 is your code. 0800 001 4433. So the flexi grid is on your screen at the moment. Remember, you're going to get two. So you've got your straight edge and you've got your diagonal edge as well. Okay. And remember what we were saying earlier. That's going to allow you to create loads of different patterns as well, which is just fabulous. Oh, sorry, Meryl. You've got your little bow to pop on there as well. So just finish it off. There we go. I'll show you again. Ta-da! Beautiful. Really. Oh, wouldn't that be gorgeous? The Christmas card as well. You could put like a Christmas board
wouldn't
there.
it?
Oh,
yeah.
a little light. Oh, honestly, there's so much you can do with this collection because with every border that you've got, just absolutely amazing. QVP961. Now, if you are a total beginner and you've never ParchCrafted in your entire life, then we have just the thing for you because we've got the Ultimate Beginner's Kit and this has got everything you need to get started, okay? You've got your perforating mat in there, you've got your template, loads of templates in there to get you started as well. It is on a two-split pay as as well, so you don't have to pay the full price right away if you don't want to. It's a complete choice for you, but it's 0% interest, so you're not paying any interest on that at all. So it's really good. It just makes it a little bit more accessible as well. ZFP937. There's £37.50 on your split pay. Now, we're going to bring in the Music and Smiles. I don't know where the time goes, honestly. We've got Music and Smiles to just bring into you as well. This is another new one that launched today, which you're loving at home. And once again, think about mixing and matching your borders and your edges with your welcome little one as well. £17.99 XP P925. Now you've got all the vellum on the website as well. You've got that beautiful cardstock, don't forget as well. Meryl, when are you next back with us?
Not till the end of March.
Because you're going off, you're on a retreat, aren't you?
I'm going on my retreat.
You're retreating yourself. I love it.
I am.
Yeah,
beginning of March.
Gorgeous. Well, it's lovely to see you here. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
and you know what? We're talking about mixing your crafts as well. Maybe bring your beautiful quilling into your ParchCraft as well and use those different frames. And talking of quilling, that is exactly where we're about to go. We've got Carla Bagshaw up for our final hour here on HobbyMaker, and it is absolutely breathtaking. You've got the most beautiful quilling kits, limited edition hair on its way, and the rising of this gorgeous phoenix. It's all on the website. You can go get it right now. But here is Carla Bagshaw and Cut by Hand.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you just a little bit excited? I am very excited as well. We're all excited. Bruce is almost in hysterics in there, Carla. He's so excited. I know, look at him go. Bruce can't control himself. This is your brand new cut by hand show from the one and only Carla Bagshaw, and we are very excited. I just need to give you an update straight away because this is how quickly this is happening. We've got 2 brand new and exclusive launches for you. Your cut by hand hair, which is here and just absolutely stunning, is a limited edition piece. Now, on your screen, you've got the complete bundle. This is going to give you your 10 templates. It's going to give you all of your quilling strips in there as well. 10% of this has already gone, and we only put it on air about 2 minutes ago. It is flying out of the door. This is completely and utterly gorgeous. Carla is going to show you how to do it. She's going to guide you. She's going to talk you through. Carla is here, and I know that we've just started, but honestly, we had to start over here because a quarter of the stock has already gone. We're approaching half the stock with allocations now, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. Now, we do have another option for you, which I'll talk to you about in a moment as well, but if you want all of your quilling strips, this is what you want to get, and it's just £24.99, which is absolutely amazing. The Phoenix is on the website. While you're there, go and check out your Phoenix as well. With your hair, if you just want the templates, you do have an option to do that as well, which you're going to see is £12.99. This is just for the templates. It doesn't come with the quilling strips, but of course, if you've got quilling strips at home, you'll be able to use those. So you've got 2 choices. It is so handsome. What are we naming the hair? Message in, okay? What are you going to call this beautiful hair? Just look at the details, and if you're thinking, well, how on earth do I get that crimped, gorgeous texture? Do not worry, Carla has you covered. The tool is on the show, and it is absolutely amazing. The hair is over allocated. Please be quick. We will still demo with it. I say we, Carla will demo with it. So Carla, my darling, hi. How are you? I'm coming over.
Hi.
Hello, gorgeous
I'm never
girl.
good when it's my stuff. Hello,
Oh,
beautiful. Are you all right?
She just said to me in the break, I'm really scared. I'm like, what are you scared about? You are so talented. You're so amazing. Everybody is loving what you're doing. We've got 11 left and 30 people want it. Okay, 10 left now. It's been on air for 2 minutes. Carla.
So it's a lower price this time. So let me be really honest about why I've done that. So they're normally £29.99. This time it's £24.99, and that's because I have taken out the tweezers and the slotted tool. You still get the needle tool. You still get all the quilling strips. You still get all of the templates, and you now get a little bottle of glue as well. So it's been a swap, but it makes it £5 cheaper. So
amazing.
It's because I very rarely use a slotted tool anyway. And most of us have tweezers.
I'm going to have to give a stock update already.
Okay, sorry.
It's sold out. I'm really sorry. So we will still demo, do not worry.
I definitely need to show you one thing on the hair.
Absolutely. And the templates are on your screen now as well. Okay, so this is your template. That was a 2.5 minute sold out limited edition, and it is so beautiful. Where do you get your ideas from? I mean, this is
I don't
so
know.
lovely.
I just have moments of thinking, what do I fancy doing? And then something comes to my mind and I have a go. Listen, for every one that I do, there's another 2 in the bin where I go, yeah, I don't like that. So like it's, you know, sort of working through what I feel like in the day and how I do. The reason that the hair is a limited edition is very much he was a feeling as opposed to something that I was going to do for a template. It was just something I was doing for myself. And so I wasn't going to put him on, but loads of people asked for him. So I've just done him limited edition. So he won't be released again as a kit. There may be a chance of the templates coming back again, but I don't know. Like, he was for me, so it was just one of those things where I was in the mood.
I love that because it's personal as well. And actually, the hair is so meaningful for lots of people.
I love hares.
They're such beautiful animals, aren't they? They're
Absolutely. I mean, I love them. Hares, foxes and stags are like my 3 favourite kind of animals, other than donkeys, who are just cute. So it's all the different pieces. And so I had the notion to do him. But for you guys, for a template, I wanted to do the phoenix. We're coming into spring. It's that idea of rising out of the winter into the spring. Yes. It's very meaningful for a lot of people. Phoenixes are very meaningful because, you know, some of us come through illnesses, mental illnesses, all of those things. So the phoenix was sort of with that as well, because it's meaningful as a gift.
It is. It's so beautiful. And I mean, the hair as well, the symbol of rebirth, a new beginning, fertility as well. It could be perfect for new parents maybe. It's absolutely gorgeous. The template is also over-allocated, BN8361. Now, before we go to demo, Carla, if it's okay, this was not the intention. We were going to demo first and then go to Phoenix, but because it is quite literally flying out of the door, I'm worried it's going to sell out before we even bring the graphic on screen. So we're going to do that now, if that's okay with you as well. $24.99, absolutely phenomenal. And remember, this is the Phoenix bundle from Carla, cut by hand. So you're going to get all of your quilling strips, all of the colours that you see in this most magnificent image. You've got all of that in there. And you don't just get one template, do you, Carla?
No, you get 10 templates, but you also can photocopy your templates.
Are you allowed to do that? Oh, yeah.
Just photocopy and go for it. Do what you want. I don't care. The angel policy. All I say
with the angel policy... Could you make it bigger or smaller then?
Yeah, do whatever you want. The only thing I say with the angel policy is please don't sell my designs. That's it. So if you want to photocopy them, you want to spread them around, spread the love, do the things, I don't care. But I just don't want my designs sold, if that makes sense. That's it. That's the only limit I ask for, and I think that's reasonable. Now, I just need to demonstrate something on the hair in a second. I'm just letting you know that I'm actually just using the same colours from the Phoenix because I've just got them open, but you'll have the hair colours that you see.
But that's lovely to show that because, of course, especially if you did just go for the template, you can choose whatever colours you want.
You can do any, and it's wonderfully mindful.
Now, the Phoenix bundle... 40, and we had, I'm just going to be completely clear as well, we had an even bigger stock of the Phoenix, okay, and 40% of that has now gone already. You do have an option to just get the templates as well, okay, and that's on the side of your screen in a moment, and you'll be able to get the templates too, just $12.99, but everything is flying. Right, half the stock is now allocated. Please be quick on the Phoenix bundle. We're 8 minutes into a show. We've had a sellout already. This is going to sell out. I'm just going to put it out there. And so many beautiful messages coming in.
Thank you very
much. Please do. Have you used a cut-by-hand quilling kit before? Do you love it? Send us your make. Send us what you've done, because I know you love to see that as well.
I do, and I've seen some of them as well online. And it always makes me, like, really proud, like a proud mum, because I'm like, ooh, there's the things. And then it always feels a bit mad because I'm people are quilling my brain.
Yeah, exactly. It's gorgeous. When did you get into paper craft? Because, I mean, what is it about the manipulation of the papers and the paper craft that you love so much?
Well, I didn't get into it for that. So I got into it because when I had Arthur, we started to realise that Arthur had some problems. And so by the time he was 2, he still hadn't been diagnosed, but very much he was struggling. And I was like, I don't want to work while he's struggling. I want to be able to give him what he needs. So I started working in a pub, and then I started building websites for people when I was at home, and I did that for 2 years. And at the same time, I got into paper cutting just as something to kind of take my mind off stuff because there was a lot going on. And then everybody was doing paper cutting, and I wanted to do something different. So I would mount the paper cuts onto, like, I suppose, like foam pads, essentially. It wasn't. It was thicker than that. And then I would quill underneath them. And then I just took the paper cut away, and the quilling became my thing. And for all the ADHD in my brain, quilling's the one thing that I've stuck with. It's the only thing I've stuck with.
Does it calm you? Does it just really give you that focus? Or
so for people who've got ADHD, actually, I don't even know if it's just an ADHD thing, but for some people don't have a voice in their head. So they don't have a conversation in their head, and other people do. So I
did not know that.
Apparently it's more rare to have a conversation in your head. Now, mine's permanent. So I wake up in the middle of the night and it's doing it, like I can't turn it off. And the only time it turns off is when I quill. So it's my silent space. It's the only time it's ever quiet, which you can imagine is quite a lot. Can you imagine? Hold on. Don't do that with your teeth. Right.
70% of the Phoenix has now gone. That's with allocations, okay? And on that note, I will just say, if you have anything in your basket, and especially if you're tuning in for the first time, it's not going to be safe in your basket. And I know that sounds crazy because usually when you shop online or anything like that, you put it in your basket, it's there for an hour. That doesn't work at HobbyMaker because we're live, we're interactive, and it is very, very fast moving. We are really, really busy, and there are so many of you who've tuned in, especially for this show. You're getting so much love, Carla. Sharon is watching as well.
I do love you, Shazza. She's very funny. Will you do me a massive favour and just pass me the Phoenix?
I certainly will, my
I just want to show you the depth and why we work on the depth. Is that Shazza?
That is our Shazza.
I can't read it from here.
What gorgeousness. I think the hair should be called Humphrey.
Why not?
So excited for this show. I love you, Carla.
I love
Miss
Curtis. Now, I just want to show you the depth. When we're talking about depth of colour and why I use 10 centimetre strips, because a lot of quillers will give you a 5mm or a 3mm, and I hate them. It's a personal preference. It's nothing to do with whether it's right or wrong. I hate them. I love depth of colour. Now, what I mean by that is when we transit through and we start to bring in separate colours and we add in a bit of texture with some of the crimped pieces, you start to get a real rhythm and a flow. Now, if they were 3mm, I would not have that depth of colour, so it wouldn't pop anywhere near as much. So I think they're really, really important to just use those thicker strips. So you'll only ever get 1 centimetre strips from me. I don't go less. I don't quill with less myself, and I wouldn't ask you to quill with less. It's also more fiddly when you're using the finer ones for filigree. However, it does have its place, just not with my type of quilling. I don't do traditional quilling at all. I never have done traditional quilling.
Well, you've kind of reinvented it, I think it's fair to say.
I think it's just modern quilling. I love that chunk of colour and that kind of rhythm that colour gives and
what I think is very evident with your designs and what you do, you're drawing with the paper.
Yes.
Those same beautiful curves and lovely things. You're painting and drawing with these wonderful strips. Can I answer a question for a customer who's messaged in? The template, okay, if you're just coming in for the template, that's $12.99 and you'll get your 10 templates. In the bundle, you will get your 10 templates as well. But you've also got all of your quilling strips, okay? So that's why you've got the two different... And the glue as well, and the glue is very special.
I'll talk to you about the glue in a minute. So the bundle itself has, for their hair, it's got 6 sets of quilling strips, because you get the black for the eye as well, so it's got an extra one. Okay. Then you also get your glue, and you also get a needle tool. Okay. In the Phoenix, it's 5 sets of papers, because that's all you need, and the glue and the needle tool. But you also get all 10 templates. When you're just getting the templates for the $12.99, that is just the templates. So you don't get any of the other business with it. So does that make sense?
It does make perfect sense, my darling.
So let's do some demoing. So what I've got, I've just been sat fiddling with it now. So what I've got here, it doesn't matter about the colours I've used, and it doesn't matter what order they're in particularly at all. Now, the great thing about this is that you can do loads. Now, when we get onto the Phoenix, I'm going to teach you a new technique, which is all about bulk quilling, and so you can work up really quick. Now, but this is a similar thing. So you can see all my strips here that I've got loads of them, and I've just glued each one together at the top. Okay. All right, so a tiny bit of glue, and then, you know, attach each one together. Nothing fancy. Once I've got that, I'm going to take my needle tool, and I'm just going to bring this in, and I'm going to start to just roll. Very gently, just roll, and it'll come into a very thick thing. It's a little bit unwieldy, but you start to roll it out, okay? And that's just to break those fibres. I'm going to let it go. So now I've got this beautiful little curl. Now, what I'm going to do at this point is take the inside one, the very inner, and I'm going to pull. And then the yellow, and then keep going through every single strip. And so you're getting all... Can you see? Yeah. I'm starting to bring my spiral out. Can you see it that way? Each one. And then what I can do with the yellow is just push it up a little bit. Right, and I can give myself a bit more space if I want more space.
Wow.
And that gives me these beautiful, gorgeous pieces, right? Then all I need to do at that point, I'm shaking, my hands are shaking. I'm really sorry, dudes. These shows are not for the faint-hearted.
Well, can I read out... Well, hold on, I'm going to let you finish this first, and then I'm going to read out some messages.
It's fine,
because it is amazing.
So then I'm going to take all of them, and I'm going to cut through all of that set. I'm going to keep hold, so you're always in control of your paper. Don't ever let your paper control you. It doesn't matter whether you're making cards or anything else. You are the boss of paper, it is not the boss of you. And I'm just going to separate these out. Now, you can do it quicker than this. Hold on, because my nails, there you go. I've got very shaky hands. And then I'm just going to come in and a tiny little dot of glue between each.
Glue is so good, isn't it?
I'll talk to you about the glue in a second, because the glue is really important. So we're just going to go through each one. And I'm going to pinch, and I've got this beautiful little scroll, okay? Now, a lot of the hair is made up of that. So when you're doing the hair, you'll find parts on the template. You don't have to measure everything. It doesn't have to be exact to the template, but I'm simply going to squish that in, and he will just sit with that wee spiral. Now, they'll be obviously in the colours you're getting with the hair, if that's what you're doing, and that is going to sit there, and you just glue the bottom. Now, I'll show you that process, so you've got all of it, and so you've seen it. Remember to record this show, because I'd love to tell you that I'm going to come on to cut by hand and do all of this, but I'll forget.
Well, also on that note, you don't even need to record it if you don't want to, or if you don't have that option, because it's going to be on our website, hobbymaker.com, for 7 days, and it will be on YouTube forever. So all you need to do if you're searching for it on YouTube is type in cut by hand, take a note right now of the date and the time, and then you'll be able to find it really, really easily, okay? So then you can watch in slow-mo, or you can pause, you can, rewind, all the rest of it.
So we just lay him. Now, when you're putting glue down, you want to hold it and allow it to just rest into the place that it wants to be, and then keep your finger there. And you're going to keep your finger there for about 20 seconds, and it will set, and it's done.
That was really quick.
So you get your spirals in and done. So you're just going to place them round and play with those. Now, you'll see quite a lot of those, and they're the one thing that we haven't done so far. We haven't done any of those. So that's new to people who have been following cut by hand. But also, a lot of the other stuff is standard quilling. It's your loops and all of those things. I do want to show you the crimper as well. So we'll go through that in a second.
Beautiful. Just a little update for you as well. We have 5 of the hair templates left, and we have over 20 of you who want to get the templates. So many beautiful messages. We've had a question from Alison about the templates.
Hey, Alison.
Do you need to match the lines up on the template?
No, the lines are, listen, the lines are there. You can absolutely do it. It'll be exact as, exact the same as mine. I'll be honest with you, if you try and line it up exactly, you're going to have a massive headache because nobody's got time for that. Nobody has. And also, listen, the worst thing that you can do is kind of put a big boot down on your own imagination and your own flex and your own joy when you're doing something, right? Because the whole point is it's you. Like, do what you want to do, but the shapes are all there for you. So if you're someone that goes, no, I want it to be exact, well, of course, then absolutely quill it. It's going to be a lot harder. The idea is that you've got shapes there that you can go with. You also get a reference photo in your pack, so you can actually look at that and go, okay, like I can see where I'm going, and that's what this bit is, and that's what this bit is. These are the swells that she showed us on the show. I can see that. You can go through the reference photo, so you've actually got that to sit next to you. Do you have to do the same colours? No. Do you have to do? There's no crafting police. Nobody is knocking on your door because you didn't follow the template. Be free. Use your imagination.
Be free like the phoenix.
Be free like the phoenix. Just take pleasure in it. Because the minute you start to confine yourself to a certain set of rules, I've got to do this and it's got to be like, and I've missed a line, then suddenly the joy's gone out of it, and that's never fun. Yeah. So, yeah, absolutely, do what you need.
Love that. Thank you for messaging in as well. Thanks for the question, Alison. And we've got 2 people who... we've got 2 left. And we've got well over 30
2 people watching, Carla.
And we've actually got people multi-buying the templates as well, which is a lovely idea, because this makes such a gorgeous gift. It's limited edition, and we've got loads of messages coming through. Can we have a little message moment?
Thank you very much for being lovely.
Now, the hair is sold out. We're going to bring in the quilling toolkit, which we'll run through for you. We've got it at a reduced price today as well. This is fantastic. It's just $9.99 for you today, OK? Your code is, my eyes are in, FD8358, OK? So you've got your really special glue.
Yeah.
Tell us what else we've got in there.
So
then.
you get your tweezers, and I'll talk to you about the tweezers in a second. You've got your slotted tool, and you've also got your needle tool. Now, I only ever quill with a needle tool. It's very rare you'll catch me using a slotted tool. I've never really used them. I don't like them. It creates like a... if I put this in a slot, I can show you. So when I put this into the slot, hold on, and I put it into here, and I go to turn the paper, the first thing that I've got is a bend. So when I go to roll this, and I pull that off and I open it up, hold on, and then coil it again, you'll see in the centre there is a bend, and I hate them.
Okay.
Like, to me, it should be round all the way, and that's what gives it that kind of beautiful bounce, you know, that it's the aesthetic. Now, everyone's different. You might love the slotted tool, and that's not wrong. It's just different to how I love to do it. I love to use the needle tool. I like everything to be circular and very pretty, and those fine lines, and I think it finishes the effect much nicer.
Is it easier as a beginner as well?
I think it's easier than needle tool.
Okay, interesting.
Now, people will say different, but here's the thing. If I was to teach you to drive in an automatic car, would you ever try and learn to drive in a manual, or would you just stick to what you know? And I think if you learn to drive in a manual and you understand the parts, then you can do any. And to me, that's the same when you use a needle tool. Teach yourself on a needle tool. You can go to a slotted tool if you need to. Teaching yourself on a needle tool is much easier, because all you're doing is simply, your needle's here, and all you're doing is putting a piece of paper on. You hold the piece of paper with your thumb on top of it, so you've got your thumb there, push it with your finger, swap thumbs, and then just roll. And you're literally just rolling it round. And then you take it off, and you do it with your hand, and it's much easier than doing it with a slotted tool, because a slotted tool, it comes off, you're fighting with it. And also, every curl that you do, I do say this in every show, but it's really important. If you're doing a coil like I've done here, let it go, open it back up, until it's fully open, and then coil it with your hand. Looser, and it will give you the most perfect little coil you can possibly imagine. Much better than with a slotted tool, or if you do the whole thing just with a needle. You ready?
Amazing. Right, we have got, just a couple of things. That's amazing. Look at that. It's just perfect.
Cute, right?
So beautiful. You're going to get so many fantastic tips like that on the show. Half the stock of the quilling toolkit has gone. The crimper is on its way. Remember, you're getting the glue in this toolkit as well, and the glue is really, really important. We've got so many messages I want to read out to you as well, but we do need to just go to let our call centre catch up with everything. It's incredibly busy. We're just going to run a short break. You can find out a little bit more about HobbyMaker, or most importantly of all, just gives you a little bit of time to check out your baskets, and then you can concentrate on the demo and not be worrying about whether you've got the things you love and the things you want. Okay, so there with them. We've got more demos after this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Do you know what? The Phoenix, by the way, half of the stock has gone, Carla. Oh, no, sorry, in the last minute, over 70% has now gone. And the template, half of the stock has gone. Just to absolutely reiterate as well, with the bundle, you will get 10 templates in there as well, and all of your quilling strips too. If you'd like extra templates, if you're gifting the templates, if you want to experiment with different colours as well, then you've got the template there. You get 10 sheets in your template and 10 sheets in the bundle. With the bundle, you're also going to get the 5 beautiful strips of colour there and the glue as well. So it's absolutely amazing value. Now, I just want you to look at this gorgeous design, because this is the Phoenix, of course, that is on your graphic right now. And I want to bring in a message that we've just had, Carla, which I think is really lovely. I mean, we've had so many messages, and I promise you, even if we can't get through them all, we'll run them on the bottom of the screen and we'll read through after. But Kim says, I'm so impressed. I thought quilling was uninteresting, Carla. This is amazing. I can't see your hand shaking, so don't worry, Kim. And loads of people are saying that. Just don't worry. Like, you just enjoy this. Enjoy your... This is it. You're so talented. And
it's
you
not
just...
talent.
Anyone
Can do it. Anyone can do it. It's not talent. We need to dispel that. I think as a whole thing, we need to dispel this idea that people have got talent. Some people find it easier, for sure, but we are all capable. Everyone's sitting at home, and we all have, you know, this joyous process in us, and the more we practice, the better we get. Yes, Miss Rosie.
I would like to just... Okay, I hear what you're saying, and you're being very humble. Let me put it a different way. You have an incredibly creative brain that allows you to come up with the most incredible designs that allows everyone to experience, and you're sharing your talent with everybody.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. And you're educating and teaching us to be as good as you, which is incredible. So, yeah, you are so talented. Sorry, but you are. That's that. And that is that. Don't make me come in there.
I feel slightly threatened.
There are so many of this in your basket as well. And once again, please just make sure you are ready to check out. We are limited, but look at the depth. Look at that. It's almost like it's moving. It's genuinely like flames. I mean, it's just wonderful. I love that. Carla just had a message talking about how you just need to be a mentor for other humans, because Carla should be an official mentor for other humans. I agree, Fran.
I'm the most useless human this side of Manchester, but I cannot hoover, do the laundry, any of the things. And
needs to
Taz
do
has just said quite rightly that I need a carer, and she is my carer.
Who needs to do laundry when you can quill like this? That's what I say.
Right, so outlining, when we're doing outlining.
Yes.
Now, you saw me outlining the hair, or I had the hair outlined. It's been a little bit bashed in my box on the way here, but you can see that the white piece that I'm showing you here is outlining. There you go. So this is it's called outlining, or it is in my head. So just to show you quickly how to do that, because you'll need to do that on the hair, but you don't do it so much on the Phoenix. The Phoenix doesn't have a lot of outlining on it, but it does just around the head. You need to do a little bit. Okay. Now, he's got a little curl on the top of his head, and it's just here. Sorry, guys, can you see there?
Yeah.
So he's got a tiny little curl coming off his head, and then his head comes round. His head's very small in this piece. The tiny little curl, take your needle tool. This is why I use the needle tool, and then just flick, and that's his curl for his head. Okay, so nothing, you know, that anyone can't do here. And then I'm just going to sort of measure it and make sure I've got about the right length, and I'll take some off with some scissors. It doesn't have to be exact because I'll cut into it in a second. Then I'm going to take my glue. Now, can I just really quickly talk to you about the glue?
Yes, please.
So the glue is a PVA concentrate. Now, it's at the minute, there's the 30ml bottle on the website at the minute, which is the smallest one, and you might be looking at that going, well, it's £3, I can't remember how much it is, and going, you know, why is it that price, etc. So the glue that I use is a concentrate. Theoretically, when you get it home, you could dilute it up to 5 times, and that would be a standard PVA that you would normally buy from like a craft company or whatever. That would just be standard.
Okay.
This is a concentrate. Why do we use concentrate in quilling? Because it dries very quickly, and you need that process to happen, because you don't want to be sitting there for an hour with your finger on something just for it to fall off, right? So we need it to dry quickly. Now, I also very specifically have them in black bottles, and the reason that I do that is so that they don't get any UV interference at all, so the glue's not going to go yellow and go off and all of that nasty stuff that happens. And then you've got the precision tip on there.
It's like a good olive oil.
It's like a good olive oil.
Yes.
So I wouldn't rub your body in it. That is your... Just saying. It'd be a very expensive now, I tend to keep a pin with mine just because, I'll be honest with you, I'll be absolutely straight, the nozzles get blocked and it's really annoying. It's also got this annoying little flappy bit here that does the doodad, which gets right on my nerves. So I tend to put a hair bubble around it, but it is so that you can stop it from clogging because it just sits on top. But it gets right on my nerves. So I just put a hair bubble around it, so I've got it at the side there. And then I just keep a pin just inside the rubber bit here so that I can just unclog it if it gets clogged, and it just makes it easier for me.
People have set their alarms for your show tonight, Carla. I know, it's just so lovely. Can we read Penelope's messages? Thank you for all your messages. We're going to try and run them through, and it's just so lovely to see them. I love anything from Carla. She makes me think of a phoenix. May her light always burn brightly and shine the way for others.
Can you remember in the 80s when your parents used to set off like fireworks in the garden, and they'd go... That's like the kind of phoenix I'd be. Right, so if I can get my noggin out of the way, can you see where this is and to where the curl is? Okay, so just let me make sure I've got some glue dispensing, and then I'm just going to come along with a tiny little dot, and I'm just going to work it.
So you're tracing with the glue first.
And I'm going to trace his little curl, and then that is all set. Now, as I've always said, your glue is the stickiest, and it doesn't matter which glue you're using. Glue is stickiest 40 seconds after you have laid it down. And so anything that you do with glue prior to that, it's going to have a slip, and you don't really want the slip when we're working with quilling because it can go all over the place. So if you're willing to leave it a little while, I tend to glue a little bit ahead and then come back in, because worst case scenario, you just put a bit more glue down. If if it's dried, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it means I can go straight in. So
Gail is in awe of you. You're getting so much love. I'm loving your messages, honestly.
Thank you, guys.
And you're all absolutely spot on as well.
Do not deserve it. So
we'll make sure Carla reads them all after the show, and you're going to believe every single last one as well. Yes.
I don't want to get
You'll be going home at midnight, actually. We've got that many messages.
Take a pair of tweezers. And put them and just hold it, right, until it's set. Now, it'll set very quickly. It's a very high concentrate. We're working in very hot lights. It sometimes melts the glue in here, so it's not always as quick in the studio as it is at home. Obviously, it's a bit of a shock to me every time I get in the studio, because when I'm at home, I work very, very quickly when I'm quilling, but in here I can't, because the glue melts under the very hot light, because it is a concentrate, you see. So there's not as much water in there, so the actual PVA part of it sort of melts with the heat in here. So then I'm just going to snip it where his beak is. So I'm just coming in. Cutter bees are your best friend here. This is why I love my cutter bees. And I'm just going to make sure he's stuck. You need to get some more.
I'm pretty sure Hazel's got them. Pretty sure Hazel's got them in her bedroom somewhere.
I think everybody has who works in the building has managed to swipe a pair of cutter bees at some point from in here.
Yes.
Me more than most. I've got about 20 pairs. And whenever I come in, I'm like, is anyone any cutter bees? And they're like, Carla. And I'm like, no,
pretty sure we gave you some last time.
Yeah, every time. Yeah. Now, I'm just going to take this.
Did you try and fight Taz for some cutter bees the other day?
I would fight. She did run away, and I can't follow her at the minute, and she knows it. I will fight.
I'd say that's taking advantage, actually.
She does take advantage of my very weak back. Right, I'm just going to put this in here. So he's got a wee little pink beak. You can do him any colour that you want. So I'm just going to put him in. And there. Okay, and I'm just going to place that in. So his little beak is there. Can you see him coming through? So he's got his little beak. Now, his head, I'm just going to do this very, very quickly, and then I'm going to move on because I need to show you a technique in bulk quilling, and I need to show you it. But his head, I don't know what colour his head is in real life, but I'm just going to do him in a pink and blue for now. I don't really worry about colours. There's no point you looking at the hair.
You've got the guide to help you, but, you know, you can do whatever you like.
He's red, I think. He's a darker colour. He's the pink. Right, so what I'm going to do is come in. His head ends here. So I've got two pieces stuck together, okay? So there's just a pink and a blue. It doesn't matter what colour you're doing.
So you just glued it at the top, right?
Yeah, and then I'm just going to measure to his head, and I'm going to dig in with my thumbnail. So I know that's roughly the size, and I've got a little indent where my thumb was. I'm going to turn that over, and then I'm going to turn it over, and then I'm going to turn it over again. So I'm just concertining, and again.
Yeah.
And again, just do it a few times. Doesn't matter how many, but do it a few.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut that off. And then I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to put some glue on the edge. Okay? And then I'm just going to pop that in, and I'm going to let it spread out.
Look at
and that gets his head filled, okay? So now his head is filled. So that's not difficult. Everyone can do that, right? So it's that, you know, that element that you're doing, and you're just bringing in all your different colours. Don't try and, you know, stick religiously to the colours I use. All your colours are there to play with. Now,
what kind of age would you say you can be to start quilling? You know, would your 8-year-old be able to do it, for example?
First time I ever quilled, I was 4.
Wow.
My mum was an occupational therapist, so we had to do all of the things. Any age can do it.
It depends on your kid as well, I
suppose. To me, it's about dexterity. The answer to the question is this simple. If a child can do a jigsaw, they can quill.
Okay.
And the main thing is that they just have a go, and that they're not trying to rigidly stick and get upset about the template. So long as they know, like, just play and have fun, roll some paper, like, tear some paper, do some different stuff with it. I mean, it's 100%
It's almost like
freedom.
getting used to playing with it in the hand, isn't
with the
it?
paper, because everything's about manipulating the paper. Now, you don't need to discuss with an 8-year-old whether they need to manipulate paper. Just let them free with it.
Yeah.
I've done courses with kids when I've done quilling, and I've had kids who have been 6 and 7 when I've done courses with them, and they've come out with amazing stuff. Like, it's just letting them be free. The main thing is that you don't put a child in a box when they're doing it. That's really essential, that you just go, do you know what, just
have fun.
Here's some glue, put some on your hand, peel it off, do what you need to do. Like, kids play, right? And that's really important. But yeah, they can absolutely have a go. Now,
I've just got a little question. Is that all right? I'm so sorry, because I know that we're just wanting to see more techniques and tips and things. Just with the template, because we've got lots of the templates on the show for you, and Taz is just running all of those through for you on the web, okay? And yes, we do have the Fox template. We're just being asked, will the kit ever be back for the Fox?
Okay, so let me be really honest about it. If I was to buy every set of the quilling strips for me to get them in so that I could sell everything, it would cost me over £2,000. And I'd have to pay that up front, and I don't have it.
Right,
So I have what I have. And so when I get the colours back in that will fit pre-templates, I'll bring them back. Does that make sense? Now, all of my colours, to get all of the colours for what it costs me, I then, have to, obviously, we've got to cut stuff and we've got to do all the different things. So it's all... Listen, to be totally honest, my kids need to eat, so I can't put them in a position where I'm not feeding them. So as and when I can, I will.
That's it.
Is that okay?
But the lovely thing is, and just to go back to what you were saying at the beginning, the templates are there so that you have the creative freedom and the flexibility to do different colours. Also, in every kit that you get, you will have so many more strips than you'll need. So you will have so much in there. So play with different colours, have an experiment and explore.
The Fox was kind of special. He was special to me, and the colours were glorious. And I will have those colours again. Will I be able to give you a date? No.
You could turn him into a snow fox, though. You could do an Arctic fox and have silvers and greys and blacks, So you could do monochromes as well. All of your templates are coming in packs of 10 templates, and Taz is just running through all of those on the web for you now. Here is the glorious fox. He's so beautiful. I mean, actually, I have to say... one of the reasons I adore the Fox as well is because he looks like my dog Dan, just in different colours.
Yes.
But I'm going to do a black and white one.
Nice.
So that it looks like Dan as well.
He's cute, right?
Yeah, he's a collie with pointy ears.
I love quilling. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Quilling's just the most amazing. I mean, it's one of the oldest crafts, which I find is, is insane.
It's gorgeous.
So, yeah.
To reiterate the angel policy, and thank you for messaging in, what's the angel policy on making and selling complete arts? All yours.
I just don't care. I know you're supposed... I don't care. Like, All I ask is that you don't sell the designs. So if you make it and you sell a picture, sell it. Go and make yourself some cash, 100%.
And you said it's okay to photocopy the designs if you want to be smaller
make as many as
or
you
bigger.
Want. And then, if you want to make them bigger.
But don't sell the templates.
But don't sell the templates. That's all I ask. And I think that's really
that's more than fair. I think that's more than fair.
Right, let's do some bulk quilling. Is that all right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so on his body, first of all, this is the first bit of bulk quilling I'm going to show you, and then we're going to go on to another piece.
Okay.
But his body is a bean shape. Can you see this here?
Oh, yeah.
Right, so this bean. Now, what I've just torn off a great big chunk of quilling strips. I haven't counted them, it's just a chunk off that pink side, okay? Now, I've just done a little curvature at the end so that I can fit where his little neck comes in, and I'm just kind of running it round so I know where his body ends, all right? So that's that bit. And then all I'm going to do, where my thumb was, I'm just going to turn it over and pinch, and I'm just going to bring it up and roll it over. Roll it over. That's probably enough there, okay? So I'm pretty set here. You can see how quickly stuff works up. So did this.
Now, if we said you could photocopy,
yeah.
So you could go larger and you could potentially go smaller as well.
Yeah.
Would you kind of adjust how many strips you're using on a smaller one, or would you just play and see? And
if you make it into A5, if you try and copy the pattern that I've put on it, you're going to struggle because it'll be too small. It'll really fiddly. Can you do it? Yeah, 100%, and absolutely go for it. I'm not saying don't do it. What I would say to you then is that's absolutely when you become free and easy. Like, just fill in. Fill in the gap with your own joy and your own love. Now, the Phoenix will be much easier to do in A5 than the hair. The hair would be complex A5. The Phoenix, much easier because we're just using lines and freedom and movement. So much easier with the hair to do A5.
I think you've just used the word there that absolutely perfectly illustrates what is unique and different about your quilling compared to others. It's that sense of movement that you get in there.
Yes.
Quilling, traditionally, just does, by the nature of it, look quite still. It's just, it's tight, it's still. Yours has a freedom and a movement in it,
which I love.
So
I mean,
beautiful.
that's what I love about paper, right? I've always, but you guys know I'm obsessed with paper. I've been obsessed with paper for years and years and years. I love it. I love glue. These things.
Don't be careful with saying that.
Not in that way. These things absolutely fascinate me. I'm just gluing each of these strips now. I'm just putting them down. You can go actually much quicker than I am. My brain was focusing elsewhere. I'm very hopeless, aren't I? And then we're going down.
Anything but hopeless,
and I'm just going to push that in. I've just got that last one to do. So just this strip here. Put that in. And that's going to see. Right, so now that I've got that done, I know that his shape is what it is. All I need to do is split the middle, okay? So I just need to split it. So I'm going to pull this, so I've got the points, okay? And I'm just going to pull in, and then his body, like I say, is a bean shape, almost like an S curve. So once I've got that, yours will be neater. I'm just going to come in, loads of glue, sploshed on the bottom. Okay, and then I'm going to just use the nib of my glue to just smoosh that out. I'm going to come in, put some just between that little facial part that we did, and put him in and split him, okay? So by that, I mean just take the middle, and I'm going to split. And that's his body done.
Wow.
So that's really simple.
That's so clever.
That's really, really easy fry, okay? And you'll just make sure he's neat. Now, I'm not going to mess around with him too much. Now, all I did in the inside of that is do 2 loops on the inside. We'll come to that in a second. But I want to show you, did I show you how to do the crimping tool already?
No, let's see it. You did one. We'll talk us through, because it's lovely to see.
So, when you're doing the crimping tool, my advice, when you've got like 5 colours, like you have with the Phoenix, you just want to take one of each colour. In fact, I often do 2 or 3 of each colour, but I'm not going to try and advise you to break your quilling crimper. So I'll just say, 5 for this is fine. And then I'm going to take a pink and a yellow. And so I'm taking one of every one. And that means I've got crimped pieces to go, right? So it just means they're already sorted. So all I'm doing is taking all 5 of them. I'm not gluing them because they're separate pieces. I always rest it on my stomach, which is incredibly unpleasant, but still it makes it easier for me. So I'm holding it by the actual handle here. And then I'm just going to take that and I'm going to rest it on my stomach. Now, you're not going to be able to see me, are you, if I do it this way? Because all you do
you're explaining this.
is take this, you're going to put it between. Now, there's a small ribbler, there's a small quill, or a large. It's up to you. I like the large one. And I like the word
ribbler.
Ribbler. Put it in, and you just turn the handle, and it comes through.
Oof. Now, you brought a huge quantity of...
I did.
10% of that has already gone.
There's hundreds of them.
Yeah.
Look at these.
Look at that.
Aren't they so pretty?
So lovely. And I mean, you actually use this tool in your card making as well.
Oh,
you know, little ribbons, bows.
Yeah, absolutely. Like,
So
the crimping tool is
fab.
just really handy to have. But that means I've now got crimped elements. Now, why are crimped elements important? Well, because it gives us a flow and a design, doesn't it? So it allows us to play with colour in a different way. But texture is really important. Now, like I say, my colours are not the same as the colours that, you know, necessarily you'll be getting with the Phoenix. I'm using slightly different ones here. But once we're going, one of the things that you'll be doing, we're going to be doing bulk quilling. Now, what I mean by that is I'm going to take, I don't know, a few strips of the pink. I'll do it in all the colours just so you can see it coming through. I'll take a few of the yellow. You can mix and match, as in you can put, you know, pick one of each and keep bulking it out. It's up to you. But I'm taking quite a wodge here. And then you can imagine the state of my craft room floor, can't you? It's just a rainbow, a cacophony of quilling strips. And then this.
But it looks gorgeous, though. They're such lovely colours, aren't they? They're just...
And we're just going to place and place. So these are books as such, because you've got, they're all tied together at the ends. And then I just need to grab my blue.
Just wanted, honestly, with the quilling crimping tool, I genuinely thought we were going to have more than enough because we have hundreds of them. 30% has already gone with allocation. So really, if you want to get the crimping tool, I would definitely check it out, okay, because it's really beautiful. And it gives so much texture, doesn't it?
I know, they're so pretty. I'll do some with the crimping as well in a second. Now, I've taken these little chunks of these books. I've still got hundreds of strips left, but I've taken a little bit of each colour, right? And this is bulk quilling. So we're now going in for a faster technique. So actually, the Phoenix works up pretty quick once you get going with him. I'm not going to worry too much about whether they're all glued, but I am just going to put a bit of glue in between just to stabilise it. I'm not worried about if there's movement. So once I go there, I'm just going to put this in, and then I want to make this wave pattern that comes right across his body here. Okay, and you can see I've drawn a line for each of the strips. Do you need to follow that? Absolutely not. Because what it is, if you look at him here, it's this.
Wow.
So you've got this kind of flow, and you'll see right in the centre it's pinched. And that's what we're aiming for. So don't worry about how many you've got. Don't worry if it's exactly correct. All we're going to do is, remember when we were doing before, when we were pulling little colours, you know, pulling certain pieces and just bringing it forward. Now, that's sort of what we're going to do here. But instead, I'm going to take it where I would pinch them all, and I'm going to start to fan them out. And I'm just going to push with my thumb. Can you see?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
And I'm just bulking that out. So I'm just making that fan of colour. Now, you can play to your heart's content with this until you've got it exactly where you want. Always remember your inside strips are your they're the main mechanism. Your inside strips are the ones that are pulling this. So if I pull that hard, you can see it's pulling all of that. But then I can go in afterwards, pull down some more, and just get that effect going through. And you're going to take your time, make sure you've got, you know, no big gaps. Like this is a big gap. I wouldn't want that. So you'll sit and you'll take your time doing that just to spread it all out. So it's all where you need it to be. And then once you've got that, you're going to pinch it. Okay? And that is going to give you that flowing body. All right? And then that is going to be glued, and you're going to allow all of this to come down, and you're going to glue those, but you're not going to pinch these ones. Okay. You're going to cut them and put your glue on your paper. I'll try and show you. Hold on. Now, this is where I pin this down. So I've got hold of this. I'm going to put some glue where I've got it pinched, and I'm going to put quite a glob. Now, you know I don't like a lot of glue, but there are rules and there are exceptions. I'm going to put some glue over here, because this bit is going to be held. So that blob is going to hold everything together, because when I pull this in and I put it down, that is now going to seat just where it is. While I'm holding that, I'm going to measure roughly to where this ends. So about here.
Do you want me to hold him while you do it?
I'll just I'll do a bit at a time. I might, hold on, I'm not going to snip each one individually. We'll be here all night, but I'll do bits. Don't make them necessarily the same size. You don't need to trim them up in different ways.
Makes it almost more real, doesn't it, when they're different? Just while you're snipping,
go.
We're over-allocated on the Phoenix bundle, okay? So once again, look, you are in charge, you are in control. I know that the templates are on the show, especially if you're new today, you might be looking at all of them and thinking, which one do I want, which one would I like to go to?
Can I tell you something?
If you do want something, you must check out, because things are flying out very quickly.
Some of you might find it easier. I've brought digital downloads.
Oh, yes! Oh, my goodness! Yeah.
So we do have some digital downloads if you want, where there's 2 different ones. One's got 5 templates on it, but that's got the alphabet in it, so that's got 26 designs just in that one alphabet, and then it's got 4 others. And then there's another one that's got 6 different ones on it. The fox is included, actually, so it depends which one. So the one I think that's coming to air now is... That's got the ampersand, it's got the floral wreath, it's got the eternal heart, the feather, the Fibonacci sequel, and the floral lines. So that's all in one, and you get, obviously, it's the full set. So it's a full PDF of everything. That includes your cover sheet, that includes your reference photos for where there ever was a reference photo, and if there's not a reference photo, it's on my cut by hand page. And it might be a cheaper way for some of you to buy all of the templates. So you've got everything there.
Well, and also, of course, then you can print them out as many times as you like. You know, if you think a template is $12.99, right? So if you're then multiplying that by 6, it's working out at £3.33 per template, which is phenomenal for endless printing.
Well, also, if you just print the whole book out, there's still 10 in each one, if that makes sense.
Oh, wow, okay.
So that, you know, you would get...
You're still going to get 10 in each.
There's 60 there, but obviously it's 6 designs. Does that make sense?
It does. So $3.33 per design, which is absolutely extraordinary. And of course, you can print that out as many times as you like. And we also have the set of 5. This has the alphabet in it as well. So actually, lots more than 5 because you've got 26. Yeah.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30 templates in that. Obviously, it's got all 26 of the letters.
And this is beautiful for personalising. Well, if you get the one with the alphabet as well, then that's going to allow you, if you are making any of Carla's beautiful, you know, if you're making the Phoenix, if you're making the hair, if you're doing them as wedding gifts or birthday gifts, it means you can put people's initials underneath. It means you can personalise everything. And of course, with the digital downloads as well, this does mean you can print them in different sizes. So you can go bigger, go smaller. Now, just very quickly with this, these will come straight to your account. If this is the only thing you buy today at HobbyMaker, you won't pay any postage and packaging. This will come to you, to your HobbyMaker account straight away, and you could feasibly be quilling with these tonight, okay, which is really lovely.
Oh, does it come straight away?
It comes very, very soon. I think it depends on who your broadband is with, etc., etc. So I can't give you an exact time, but once you've purchased it, you purchase it now, and that download will arrive in your HobbyMaker account very quickly. So,
I've never done the digitals. It was Julie who said, why don't you do digitals? So
really good idea, isn't it?
So I was like, well, we can. I don't really know what I'm doing.
So I think it gives you choice, doesn't it? And I think that's important.
I just want to craft in my little room, like, you know. I'm just going to separate these out.
If anyone's multi-buying the digital download...
You don't need to.
You don't need to. Can you give one to a friend, though?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, so if you're multi-buying the digital download...
Again, the rule being don't sell it.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got... Please don't just go, oh, I've got these from Cut by Hand, have the you know, the templates. That's not me being tight. That's just, listen, they are designs. I do sit and do them. So I would ask that you don't do that. That's the angel policy on the digital. I hope that's okay.
I think that's more than okay. So now you're using the crimped ones.
I just want to show you the crimped ones. So, I mean, I'm not doing this in any particular order at this point, but I just want to show you. We're bulk quilling. So with the Phoenix, you're very rarely doing one individual piece. So you can see that I've got his body, his main frame done, his head's done, his wings would come out here. This is his main body shape, and then all of his beautiful fur. Now, if we just take these and we start to look at texture going through, as we are working.
This is why you need the crimper.
And suddenly, when just using that crimping tool, we've got a completely different aesthetic. Can you see this?
That's lovely.
Can you see it enough?
Yeah.
So when you're doing the Phoenix, if you do have a crimper, please do just make sure you're using a mix of straight and those.
And you've got 2 different sizes of crimpers, Can you use the crimper? I know that you personally like to use the thicker strips, but if you've got the 5mm strips, And you want
to use it on anything.
Yeah,
with that as well, you could use it on a 1mm strip.
Go.
It'll still work. They're great for florals
because it's amazing.
In terms of why we use the crimper, and because when you look at him, it may look when you first look at him like it's all straight lines, but actually when you start to go into the texture of it, we've got an awful lot of crimped pieces in here. Now, why? What's the difference? What does it matter? So you can see some crimping through here. So I did the underside of each of his feathers as such, the big part. So here, this orange piece here, I did all of those in a crimped, right? Now it gives it the idea of kind of a scruffy hairdo, which is what gives him the movement. So that's why a crimped piece will be a lot more elaborate.
Can I show it on the hair as well?
Yeah, and the hair the same.
I know the hair's sold out, but
it's about your flow lines. So using texture and straight lines gives you a completely different aesthetic when you're looking at it.
And you used that with the fox as well, didn't you?
Yeah,
the crimpers with the fox.
The hair. So the hair has got like his whole tail is crimped. So it's the idea of giving it that kind of woolly feel. So he's not quite so straight lines. You know?
Can I ask here, because I know obviously the hair sold out as well very quickly, but how have you done the little amazing
two little
reflection?
pieces of white quilling strip. I just cut 2 little pieces off and glued it on.
It's amazing.
Once it was done. So really simple, really easy stuff.
Oh my gosh, right, the time, I don't know where it has gone. Okay. The pack of 5 digital downloads is absolutely flying out there. This includes the alphabet as well, okay? Come on in and get it. This is the first time that we've been able to bring you digital downloads from Cut by Hand. A lot of you are multi-buying as well to perhaps share with friends. You will get all 5 designs in here. They will come straight through to your HobbyMaker account. Get them for friends, get them for something, you know, you can craft together if you've got a group of you coming together.
Absolutely.
I can't believe where the time has gone. Carla, you are absolutely joyful. You're completely amazing. And we love it when you're here to share your incredible skill. Thank you.
Can I just say, just to be very clear, it'll be probably next week when I send these out because I'm helping Keith out this week.
Of course.
So it'll be a bit later, but I will have them to you in the 14 working days.
Thank you. And you're in tomorrow as well.
I'm in tomorrow for Keith.
And for Keith, massive thank you to Bruce, to Jack, to our gorgeous Taz, to Kat as well who's gone home. And biggest thanks as always goes to you. Thanks for watching HobbyMaker. We'll be back tomorrow.
But in the word pickup, I saw really, really nice, fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome to Saturday here on HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, it's great to be with you, but look who's here. The man himself, the wonderful. There aren't enough superlatives for this man, quite frankly. They're giving me delectable in my ear as well.
Oh,
the ultra-creative, the sublime Mr. Jane.
I don't know if I can handle this. Thank you very much.
Adam was giving you all the superlatives, and he just said, I don't know what that means.
I wasn't sure really for half of them, so we just nod and hope they're nice.
Shall we meet the crew first off, things we'll talk about? And let's go into the gallery, because it's not just me and Jamie here. We have got the fabulous Ellie. Ellie, if I was thinking of superlatives for you, they would be wonderful, talented, creative, all of those things. Superlatives are nice words describing how you are. And then Adam, well, his superlative as ever is handsome, isn't it? There you go. Oh. Well, that's what they call him, handsome Adam. Oh, Ellie's now like, I'm not handsome. Oh, shush, Ellie, you're just Gorgeous old Ellie. Right, let's have a look who's on the floor today. A lot easier to deal with. Look at these cats there pushing things around, having a lovely time. She's looking lovely as ever, a vision in dungarees. And then we've got Jack. Look, adorable Jack, who has his own fan club online now.
Does he?
Oh, people love a bit of Jack.
Well, I know.
Every time I put a picture of Jack up, it's like, oh, isn't he adorable? They love him. The youth, you see, that's what it is. You and I, we don't get that anymore, Jamie, do we? Jamie is here for some fabulous shows. 2 shows today.
I am, yes. 2 and 5. 1 and 5.
Yeah, 1 and 5. You're here now.
I'm here currently at 1. 1 and 5.
1 and 5. Should we see what else is on the menu today here at HobbyMaker? Because we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock. Let's go from the end. Carla's going to be here with beautiful quilling kits at 8 o'clock tonight. We've got Meryl in from ParchCraft Australia, UK. Brand new plates for you coming up at 3 and 7 today. Dawny Wheeler is in from Carnation Crafts. Now, I am going to say, gosh, that show. Not only do we have a brand new collection, but also we've got some of your essentials like Pro Print and all of that, the paper, at the most incredible deals. We have got deals that we've never done before. They're on the website now, I'm being told. So go and check that out for 2 o'clock. Get things in your basket. And then we've also got Nigel in today from Nice Crafting. So look, Nigel and Nigel here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But 1 and 5, oh my word, Jamie Rogers doing what he does so brilliantly well, bringing us brand new collections and more. Jamie, as ever, you have surpassed yourself today, young man, quite frankly. Let's talk about this brilliant brand new collection that we've got for you. All of this could be yours. Of course, as ever with Jamie, we've got individuals, we've got smaller collections, we've got something for every pocket. But tell us about this, Jamie. If we want it all, what are we getting?
Oh, well, there's quite a big bundle here.
Isn't it
this
just?
is the Shabby Chic collection and our Mats and Layers Hearts collection. So it comes to you all in one big bundle if that's how you wish to go for it. So starting with your hearts, you've got 5 interchangeable Mats and Layering heart sets. Now, we do our Mats and Layers dies different to anybody else. We have separate edges to them.
Yes.
So we've got a decal edge, for instance, but on the inside of it, we've got a stitch line. Those stitch lines are separate. They're not attached. So you can take them and you can intermingle them throughout the whole set. So everything works together across the board to basically create endless possibilities.
This is what I always think with you, Jamie. Not only when you put a collection together do you think about everything within that collection working, but also you are a big one for if people are investing their hard-earned cash in Jamie Rogers, in your beautiful product, you want it to work with things that they've got in the past, things that will come in the future as well.
Absolutely. So in the main collection, in the Shabby Chic collection, this again really picks up on what you're saying, Nigel. We've not only brought you new elements, new concepts, we've actually gone back and revisited some previous ones as well.
Yes.
So the very first collection we bought you from Jamie Rogers Crafts had 2 circle sentiments within it. Today we bring you 2 new ones, the happy birthday to you and the best wishes. The outside edges with the 2 new ones work with the edges from the original ones. So it all interchanges and comes forward. So you'll see that a lot in this release.
Which means that you are getting great value for money. You will have noticed we have dropped the price already. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, £209.99. Now, obviously, that's still a considered purchase for many of you. Maybe if you got paid yesterday, though, you are ready to flash that cash, which is always good. But we do have a 4-way, a cheeky little 4-way on this one, which is our split pay option. All you need to pay today is £52.49 plus your P&P for the entire day of £4.95, which is brilliant. We do have smaller collections as well and individuals, so if you want something that's a little bit more manageable to your pocket, then do check those out on the website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Should we go through these glorious boards, Jamie? Because there's so many fab...
Split pay. Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and I tell you what, we have got a very exciting Sunday for you. The products are in the studio. It is looking good. I need a great guest. Boom, there she is, Amy from Hunky Dory. I need my glasses, quite frankly, or I won't see a thing. Chuck them in, Jack, chuck them in. Thank you. We are ready to go. Do you know what we're going to do? Because Amy's here, we've got lots of shows. We're having a Hunky Dory takeover here at HobbyMaker.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Yes, welcome to HobbyMaker and what a glorious day it is going to be. Amy, how are you? Mwah.
Really good, thanks.
Gotta say, she's very excited because not only has she got a takeover going on, which basically means we've got a brand new product for you, we've got some best ever prices, we've got some back in stocks, we've got some returning favourites. It is your time to stock up, my friends. But also, we saw the little Craftopia ad there as well.
I know.
Now, the next Craftopia that is going on in April, guess who's going to be guesting at it? One of the many, the fabulous Amy. You're going to be there. I'm excited.
I'm so excited.
Oh.
Yeah. I remember the last one that they were planning and Andy was talking about it. I was like, if ever you want me to do it, and then, yeah. So I will be
It's
there
happening.
in April.
We will tell you
Super
later in
excited.
the show about how to get your tickets for that fabulous Craftopia, but how exciting is that? Love it.
Really looking
But
forward
let's
to it.
dive on into our takeover with this brand new from Hunky Dory. And we know when we have it brand new, we have it exclusively as well. You will not find this anywhere else. Our brand new Garden Blooms Moonstone die set. Amy, this is just delightful, isn't it? I mean, you can see straight away how useful this is going to be and the perfect time of the year.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It's February. January is gone.
Thank goodness.
Oh, it went on a year or two, didn't it?
It was about 82 months long, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
It just lasted for forever.
So February is very much welcomed. Springtime, it's getting lighter in the evenings. So these are your blossoming birdhouse and your fresh florals. So all of those sort of spring birthdays, we've got Mother's Day coming up. These are just going to be perfect.
Now, obviously, you can get them individually if you want to. If you were to go for them individually, they would be $19.99 each, which would make them $39.98 together. But Amy's here for a takeover. We're not having that price. We're getting it down to $34.98, which is brilliant. That now makes them $17.49 each. each. Amy, let's have a look at what they actually look like when they're cut out.
So you can see here, so the concept is that you can use them with your Z-fold card. So if you open it out, you can see you're getting 3 different layers. So you're getting your fresh flowers in your sort of planter there. You're then getting the row of florals, and then you're getting your gorgeous snail. Look at that.
I love
the
the snail.
You can lay them up like this. We have got these cards on the show to help you to do this as well. But the lovely thing is you can use them in so many ways. Maybe you just want to use this part on there. So you can use them individually, or you can use them to create those gorgeous Z-fold cards as well.
So that's the first one that you've got, but you've also got, of course, if you're going for both of them together, which many of you are, Stephen in Hampshire, you're the first in, you get this as well, the birds, the birdhouse.
They're gorgeous. And so anybody who did that bird watching in January, you know, they've got those bird houses in their garden. But I love the fact you've got the florals in that centre. So again, you could use those on their own. And the lovely thing with dies is you can colour them with whatever medium you want. So maybe you want to die cut and paper piece with your cardstocks. Maybe you want to bring in your inks, your alcohol markers. Anyone who grabbed the amazing watercolour pencils that we've got on offer at the moment. And you could make those birds sort of, you know, do it red. You could make it look like a robin, couldn't you? You know, there's lots of different ways you could colour those as well.
Lots of things that Amy mentioned there will be popping up during the takeover, that is for sure. So do check them all out on the website. Hello. Do check them all out on the website, because I've just had quiche before I came to work. Still got it in my throat. Do check them all out on the website. Jack on the cameras. How are you, young Jack? Are you good? What's the website, young man? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Also, we've not introduced the crew, and I'm not giving you the menu for the day. It's hunky-dory, bit of colour, paper dynamics, hunky-dory. There you go. Right, we have got the lovely Kat on the floor. Katerina is with us today, as ever. Look, there she is. Look at her, with a bottle of glue in her hand and a crafty product in the other. She's always there. Let's go into the gallery and see who's there. Look at them. Look at them. Ellie's just finished her lunch. What did she have for lunch, Amy?
What did I have?
No, what did Ellie have for lunch?
Oh.
Come on, let's say it as it is. She had a ham and crisp sandwich, didn't she?
She did.
She did. Bless her, a ham and crisp sandwich. And then Adam's in there as well, director Adam, who also had a ham sandwich, but he didn't have salt and vinegar crisps in his, quite frankly, did he? He doesn't know what he's missing, or maybe he does. So that's the crew for today as well. And let's look at some samples, Amy. Is it a complete angel policy as well?
Oh, definitely. Make and sell, you know, to fund your own crafty habit, for charity. I mean, if you are doing sort of animal charities, bird charities, these are going to be gorgeous.
These are so pretty, aren't they?
They're just stunning, aren't they? And look at this one. This has been done in a slightly different way. So if you turn it to the side, you can just see...
So it's got the dimension on it there as well, hasn't it? Would that still go flat? Yes, it would, for your envelope, which is very handy.
Definitely.
Oh, I like that, Amy. Oh, that's got a lot going on, isn't it? It's like literally, that's going to open and still. You've got the dimension on the front.
Perfect. So you've still got the space to write your message on there.
That gives it a real sort of theatrical look, doesn't it? Like a foreground, a midground and a background.
Yeah, and that is using our watercolour pencils as well. A massive shout out to our design team who've done so many of these samples. They are absolutely incredible.
I'm loving this. I didn't realise that I've actually matched my jumper to a lot of the card samples today, haven't I?
Well, I did plan that.
I did plan it as well, Amy, of course.
And this one here, you can see they've not even used the birdhouse on this one. So you can maybe use those florals twice as well. So you can really mix and match
this is gorgeous. Now,
those
this is
layers.
what we want now. February is here. Look at that. That is the epitome of springtime, isn't it? That's just fab. Look at that. Makes me want to go out rambling or something, or go off, like, you know, traipsing through a forest.
Yes, yeah.
Looking at the toadstools and spotting a snail.
And look at this one again. So just using a couple of those layers on there, not as a Z-fold, just layering them up as well.
These are fabulous. I love that sentiment as well. You're blooming lovely.
I know.
I mean, that's going to bring a smile, isn't it? It's not just a generic, it's beyond generic.
Yes, yeah. You could send it to anybody, couldn't you? For birthdays, you know, thinking of you. This one is just using that one floral piece there.
That's right. Is that shaker?
Yes, yeah.
Lovely.
How stunning to bring it out that way.
Literally all of these cards are the same colour as my jumper. They are, aren't they? Oh, my God, Amy, what's going on? Literally, they are. I'm loving that. I'm definitely
wearing... these shows,
I'm wearing hunky-dory colours.
Wow. You know we're always going to pick purple.
This is the thing, I dressed for you. We are so busy for this. Jennifer in Bath, we've got a crafter in Falkirk, hello to you all. Samantha in West Midlands, Suzanne in Essex as well, Stephen in Hampshire. You were first in, Stephen, but you still haven't checked out your basket, so remember you need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. Whether you are ordering via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, of course, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, they are ready for you right now and they are a friendly bunch. You can, of course, as Jack mentioned just now, go to that website. All the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. Or, of course, you can go and... Hello? Where did that come from? You can go and download the free HobbyMaker app. Go on, Kat, get yourself in. You can download the free HobbyMaker app as well if you want to. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store or wherever you get your app fix, quite frankly. It's good. Right. Let's do them individually as well. So let's start with our garden blooms, if you would like to go for this one on its own. I think this is fab, isn't it? I mean, literally the fact that you've got the birdhouse in there is just wonderful. That is $19.99 on its own if you want to go for the blossoming birdhouse. It is part of the garden blooms collection, but you can get this on its own as well. So CGHD20 is your item code there. We've also got the other one, excuse me, which is the fresh florals. Kat, I've left my water on the other set as well. Can you grab it for me, darling? Thank you so much. The fresh florals. I'm quite a diva today, aren't I? So, water, please. So if you would like to go for this, it's that pesky quiche. $19.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for that. And that is the one that does have the Your Blooming Lovely in there as well. But if you want to go for both of them, then grab both of them together. That's not $39.98. That's going to be $34.98 instead. You're giggling, aren't you?
No,
because I put my water bottle between my legs because I didn't know where to put it. Because I didn't know somewhere to put it, so I literally just shoved it down there. Right, EYHD39 is your item code on that one. If you do have any questions for the lovely Amy as well, do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, now the cards for you as well. Are they there? Where are our tri-cards? Where are our tri-panel cards? Kat, where are our tri-panel cards?
Let me grab mine.
Have you got yours?
Yep.
The tri-panel cards are these ones, of course, but obviously these are made up. Oh, hang on, that one's... Yeah, there you go. These are the tri-panel cards. They act like this, so you can literally create the most wonderful foreground, midground and background. Let's show you what they look like because you've already... Well, 10% of the stock has already gone on these. 24 cards and envelopes for you on these. They are 6x4 and they are all pre-scored. So ready to go. What weight are these? Good weight.
300 GSM.
I was going to say that
and they're your ink me
300.
cardstock, so if you want to ink onto them, use your alcohol markers. These are going to take it perfectly as well.
That is a good sturdy base for your card, isn't it? A good sturdy base
and they're
for your
just
project.
ready to go, aren't they? You're going to make cards in minutes using these. Yeah.
If you want to go for that one, Ellen in the West Midlands, you are in Lorna in Fife, so are you. Kim in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. 10% of our stock has already gone. Remember, this is brand new today.
These aren't, but the dies are brand new today.
I've not seen these before, though. Are they quite new?
I think we've had them a little while with other sort of concepts that we've done.
Oh, they're fab though, Amy. I like those.
Yeah, very worth multi-ordering because you can use them in lots of different ways as well.
They're just like universal, aren't they, Cardstock?
Yeah, definitely.
If you would like to go for that, be sensible. Be like Lorna in Fife. She's gone for 2. Yeah. Well done, Lorna. That's the way. We like it. Now, lots of tools on the show for you today. Lots of sort of things that, with our Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, not per order, no. At HobbyMaker, it's $4.95 for the entire day, don't you know? So all of your orders from midnight last night through to midnight tonight. So things like this, your ultra low tat tape need to go in your basket. See this? I've got 2 rolls here. Imagine that 4 times over, like this. You are going to get 8 rolls for you here, 10 metres on each one. So that's 80 metres of ultra low tat tape. Now you might think, well, I've got low tat tape. This is ultra low tat tape. Why is that important, Amy?
So we were finding we'd got low tack tape, but I think over time with the sort of development of sort of die cutting machines, the pressure was sometimes making the tape go a bit more sticky, so it's harder to peel off. So what we've done, your ultra low tack tape, so that you know if you're using it to hold down your dies and die cutting, you are going to be able to peel it off your cardstock with no marks or damage whatsoever on there.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You don't want to create something beautiful and then at the end of it, when you take your tape off, it's like all ruined.
Just pull a bit of the cardstock.
Oh, you'd be so peeved.
You'd have to get a butterfly and cover it up.
Yeah, you would, like camouflage it with a butterfly. But you don't need to. If you want this on its own, the 2-pack, then that's £3.99. But if you go for the 8-pack, it's not £3.99 times 4. No, it's tenner. It's a tenner. So literally, you're paying £2.50. It's £1.25 per reel.
Yeah,
put it that way.
For 10 metres.
It's so good. XVHD64 is your item code on that. Lots of you are ultra quick to pop that into your baskets, and I don't blame you. Sue, Linda, Jane in the Channel Islands, Jean in Nottinghamshire, Sue in Kent, Vivian in the Highlands. Oh, some regular names up there today. Welcome one and all. Hope you're having a great Sunday. If you do want that on its own, though, maybe you don't need 80 metres. Maybe you just think, I'll just have 20. Thank you very much, Nigel. Well, we've got that for you as well. £3.99 is your price on that one. GKHD72, but I would get all 8 reels with the discount.
Oh, definitely. You will get through it, yeah.
You will use it.
Yes, definitely.
I just think if you use anything, really, whether it's dies or stencils or whatever, something like that, just so useful.
Yeah, and there's certain things that you never want to run out of, because I would not do die cutting without holding the dies down with tape, because, the risk is that the die will move and it just doesn't cut in the right place.
Can you imagine? You would turn the air blue. Now, talking of blues, we've got blues and a lot of other fabulous colours in here. It's our adorable scorable. This is definitely something you never want to run out of. This is our multi-pack. This is the matte multi-pack that we have for you here, the Matte-tastic. You've got 60 sheets here. Is it 30 colours, 2 of each?
Yes, it is, yes.
That's really good. And literally, I mean, look, paint your craft room with a hunky-dory rainbow. You've got all of those fabulous colours in there. Matte-tastic, what does that actually mean for people that don't know?
So Matte-tastic, you've still got that bending technology, but you've got that matte layer, so you can stamp onto it, use your inks onto it, use your alcohol markers. So if you are wanting to use it with these dies, you can die cut it, paper piece it as well. But it's just lovely that you're able to stamp onto it as well.
Now, £19.99. I'd like to stay on that shop forever, because apparently Director Adam was loving my rainbow flick there. He said he could watch that all day. It is like the colour wheel, though, I've got to say. I mean, you've literally got all the colours that you need.
Yeah, and these are brand new colours for this year. So what we do at Hunky Dory, every start of the year, January, we either change the colours of the Matte-tastic or the adorable scorable. So this year it was Matte-tastic. So if you get this, these are the colours for the next 2 years.
White on the back, obviously.
Yeah.
What weight is it?
350.
As I said, it feels really heavy again, which is great. So great base card for you. Even if you're going, your decoupage, your decollage, lots of sequins, lots of layers, lots of pyramage, whatever you want to put on there, it's going to take it, and that's good. If you like making all of those fabulously intricate and imaginative cards like Amy makes, then this is the perfect cardstock for it. $14.99, we've reduced the price, should be $19.99, but hey, we're having a takeover.
We are.
We are. Amy's, I love that, there's a bit of sass there. We are. We are, quite frankly. $14.99, Carol, you are in Leicestershire, and a crafter in Essex as well. Do you want to go and get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady?
Thank you.
Please do apologise, it's wonderful. And then I shall remind you how to order. If you would like to order today, the best way is to check out all of the fabulous items on the website, because that's where all of our items are for our takeover. Amy is here at 1, 2 and 3, so we've got 3 hours of Amy. Hello, be still my beating heart. And also Amy is back at what time later, Amy?
At 6 o'clock.
At 6 o'clock as well. Ellie. All of the items from all of the Hunky Dory takeover shows on the website right now, apart from 6 o'clock. So 1 is there, 2 is there, 3 is there. You can go and check them out, pop stuff into your basket and grab them whilst we've got it, because things will sell out. Things like this, I suspect. We haven't got a lot of stock of the wallets, and these are always popular. They really are. Amy, just a quick word from you, my darling, about these as well. I mean, these are fabulous. The sort of mesh material that you've got here, they're going to house your blades, they're going to house your scissors, they're going to house knitting needles, whatever you like in there.
They are absolutely perfect. You can see, I'll bring mine out. So I've got one that is just full of foam pads.
Rammed, that's your sticky pack.
There we go. I've got a demo for today, 1 in each wallet, so they're all organised and ready to go. And the lovely thing about these as well is they're slightly larger than A4, because anybody who's got our topper sheets will know they're A4 size with the strip at the top, saying what the collection is. So those will fit inside here. So they are slightly larger than your A4 to be able to put in our
manicure friendly.
Yeah, to
You're
be
not
able to
going
put in our
trying to get things
topper
in
collections as well.
5 of those you are going to get. They are fab. I mean, they're kind of see-through, but not. Do you know what I mean? Which is good. And they are waterproof. So if Amy wanted to go and craft, I don't know, next to the swimming pool or in Lake Windermere or somewhere, I don't know.
But they're good as well. If you put your sort of your ink brushes in there and you get a bit of ink on them, you can just wipe them down as well. But myself and Ellie have had messages from Anne-Marie today about the number of these that we've got left.
And that's it. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have a lot.
No.
Anne-Marie's doing that thing where she's like, well, we haven't got any more. Honestly.
Before we even ask.
She's phoning in on the way to the pub. Do you know what? To have a Sunday roast going, like, you're not having any more. So we've got 5 of these in the actual pack itself. If you want to go for all 5 of them, £7.99 is your price. Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan has gone for 2. Kate in Staffordshire has gone for 1 already. She's checked out. Well done to you. Vivian in Highland is there as well. Well done. Don't just go for 1. I think Dawn in Surrey, you're going for 2 as well. Take advantage. Because, Amanda's gone for 3. Big up Amanda in Bristol. Love that. Over 20% of our stock has gone. Right, I started that by saying the best place to get all of these fabulous items is on the website. Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat. What is that website? All the W's. What? Oh, they are good. The only thing that's even better than that, and that was nigh on perfection, quite frankly, is a demo from the one, the only, Amy.
Let's go. So let me just grab the right plates that we need. So we are going to start off with our fresh florals and make it as is so that you can see how you cut them. So we've got our trifold card here, and we're going to start off with the, let's start off with the largest. In fact, we'll start with the florals. So this is going to go at the back here. So bringing in our tape. Let me find the end.
There you go. You've got it, Amy. Well done.
So you can see as well on the ends of these, you've got those lines there. So it makes it really easy to line up. So what I'm going to do is just line it on here and just push this to the top, just so that we're not overhanging on there. You can see that the lines are going to sit perfectly on there. So let's hold that down. And then we can put this one in as well, because we know, because it's that ultra low tack tape, it's not going to damage the cardstock at all. So let's go in with our first layer. Make sure we don't knock the bins over. So just putting through the die cutting machine. We've taped it down so we know it's not going to move around. And then we can peel it off, and you can see already how easily that has cut. Then what we are going to do is, let's get our score tool just so that we can burnish these edges. So that is your back panel to start with. The next one, we're going to use the planter with the fresh flowers in. So that is the back, and then the Z fold is going to sit like that. So instead of adding that one onto here, we need to move it and do it on the opposite side. And you can see your line there, your cut line, is going to line up with that part there.
So having those notches on there, those little indentations,
it doesn't work for you.
Get perfect positioning.
Yeah. And that is all down to Jen and Stacey, who design all of our dies. They are just amazing because they are crafters themselves. They know what we want, what we need as crafters, and they just make it all so easy for us.
Now, you mentioned the burnishing tool there. We have it on today's show, Amy, which is rather good.
Perfect.
This is the biggest one ever. It's the extra wide. I love Hunky Dory. They're going to extremes. They have the ultra low
Why
tape,
not?
and now the extra wide crafty burnishing tool. Look at the girth on that. It's huge. This has only been on 3 times, or thrice if you speak old school. It's only been on 3 times since we launched this, and every time so popular. £7.99. Amy, why is it good to have, a little bit of extra width with your burnishing tool?
Because I think for me especially, you know the size of the cards I do. They're always large, sort of 8 by 8. So this is perfect. You can use it with your masks and your stencils, with your texture paste because it just wipes clean. You can burnish all your tape when you put it onto your cardstock. It's just one of those that you're just going to use every day. It's just going to be a regular in your sort of your craft toolbox.
Girthy and very useful. Pop that in your basket. $7.99 is your price for that one. Pamela, Joan, Karen, or Karen, I should say, and Tracy, you are all in for that already. Well done to you all.
So we can go back in and reuse that ultra low-tech tape as well. So you can see the first panel was cut that side. Your middle panel, you turn it and cut it on that side. So then we need to go back and cut it on this side. Again, you can see you've got that mark there. That perfectly lines up. You've got a straight edge here, so you know you can line it up with that one as well. Let me just make sure that is perfectly in line.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for the lovely Amy, she is a font of knowledge. So do get... Well, you are, Amy, aren't you? You know everything, I feel. You do. I feel like if I had any problem, I feel like I'd come to you and discuss it, quite frankly. I feel you're that kind of person.
we'd have a good natter, wouldn't we?
We would have a lovely natter. We need to make that happen. We need to have a coffee in Blackpool at some point,
we
don't
do.
we? Why am I saying coffee? A cocktail.
Yes.
It's got to be done.
Free, yeah.
I know how you hunky-dory girls can drink anybody under a table, quite frankly. So if you do want to message Amy, get your messages in. That's what the lovely Samantha did as well in West Midlands. Hi, Amy and Nigel. What a lovely surprise to have 3 hours of Amy today. I'm sure I'll be filling my basket with some lovely products. Yeah, Amy's here 1, 2, 3, and then later for a 4th and final hour at 6 o'clock as well.
Yes, yep.
Lovely stuff. We've had another message for Samantha as well. Samantha in the West Midlands is going to Craftopia.
Oh, yeah, I messaged you.
How exciting is that?
Messaged on Friday about it, yeah.
She says, I've booked my ticket for Craftopia. Super excited to be able to craft with Amy. If you haven't got tickets for Craftopia, Ellie, could we possibly show the web? Could we check out how you actually get your tickets for Craftopia? So you go to the website, hobbymaker.com, and then basically if you type in Craftopia, it will pop up. You can get your tickets. Now, the 2026 event, it's basically on the front, so you can't miss it. It's on the banner. So if you want to learn more about it, you click on that and you can go through. There are lots of people going to the actual event itself. It's going to be here in, it's very nice, the Ardent Hotel and Country Club. That's a touch of posh, Amy. Have you been?
No, but there's even a spa.
Oh, glamorous.
I know.
Oh, yes. Yes, get yourself pampered while you're there, girl. It's got to be done. It's on the Saturday 18th and Sunday the 19th of April, and it starts on the Friday night crafting on the 17th of April. So you can either get tickets for the whole weekend as a single person or for double people. Not double people, 2 of you in a room. You can also get an overnight stay on the Saturday if you want to as well. Do you want to know who's going to be there? Lots of fabulous crafters coming your way as well. Amy is brilliant, but she's not the only person there. Look, you can see you've got Sandra from Santangle. You've got our very own Julie as well, which is exciting. And you've got Dreamy Hayley as well there. So you get all of those people at the workshop. If you want to go and see them, get your tickets on that website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.com. Back to Amy.
So you can see there, you've then got your... I can hold it this way. You've got your Z fold already cut. And because you can line up those score marks, you can see the waste comes off in one piece. So it's really easy to do. And then just grab your die brush. Hopefully we can add this onto the show. Just to take out...
If you want it,
there
we've got
go.
it, Amy.
Look at this.
Amy, you know when you walk into the building that literally your wishes are commands?
Don't, because people will believe this.
It's true, whatever you want. It's like, well, our Amy's in. Give her what she wants, quite frankly.
I mean, if we could have a roast dinner delivered, that would be perfect.
We should have that on doing this. I do Sunday shows every other Sunday, don't I? Yeah. So that would be nice. And you and me are not often together on a Sunday.
We are, yeah. Let's do it.
We should do
next
that. Let's
time.
have a Sunday roast one week.
Yeah.
I always bring treats in for the crew. Today we've got cookies. You know, but that's not as exciting as a Sunday roast, quite frankly, is it?
Well,
imagine Jack sat in the corner with a bit of gravy dribbling down his chin and a Yorkshire pudding in his hand. It would be great. $8.99 for this, if you want to go for it. Less than the price of a Sunday roast. EXHD86 is your item code on that one. What's the 3-in-1 then, Amy? Obviously, it's to get your little cheeky little landlocked
so you've got your brush
out.
on the one end, and then on the other end you've got sort of your scoop if you're using your gems, but then you've got your pokey tool as well, so you can use it for that.
I've come with news, Amy. Your first sellout of the takeover. The wallets have gone. Well done. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but at the moment, no more takers.
probably end up having to put mine back.
Yeah.
I think I've used 9 for today. So that is your card. And then what I've done is I've just gone ahead and cut it in some of that Matastic. So we have got those 60 sheets on here. So what we need to do is just cut it. And I haven't cut this end. So we are just going to piece that onto there like that. So what we're going to do is... let's go with...
Now, all of those extra bits as well, your tape runners. Today is the day. The takeover is definitely a good day to stock up on all of those extras, those essentials that you need. They're not the sexy items, but they're the essential items.
It's
the
what
tape
we all
runners,
need,
the foam
isn't
pads.
it, every day. So what I've done, I've added my tape runner onto there, but these, I'm not going to use my tape runner on because they're quite intricate. So I'm going to bring in, and we have got it on the later show, the 2-in-1 glue pen.
Well, do you know, we'll bring it on now, Amy.
Should we do it? Let's do it.
If you mention it, we're going to bring it to the world, Amy. Do you know what I mean? So if you do want to get your hands on that one, what was it? What was it? Thank you.
The 2-in-1 glue pen.
Here we go. I couldn't find them, but a cat came to my rescue. You get 5 of these. These are fabulous. So why are they 2-in-1?
So you can either use it wet or tacky.
OK.
So, yeah, it's got that sort of dual use, and it comes out purple. If you can see on mine, I don't know if you can quite catch it, it does come out purple, so you can see exactly where you have already placed it, and when you need to add more. Sorry, hold it up.
So £12 for all 5 of those. They're going to last a long time as well, I will say. So if you want to go for them, and they are the colour that everybody's wearing this season, just to say. So if you do want to go for that, £12 your price, wet and tacky and very affordable. Gosh,
so let's just score that down.
If that was on a dating app, I'd be very happy, Amy.
Then you can see that that has sat perfectly over there. So all we need to do now is just trim away our excess. And this is the lovely thing about dies. You can use them in so many different ways, so many different products. So we've got the back there, and then we've got our florals, and we don't want those to be all green. So again, all you need to do is go in and die cut, and you don't need all of this cardstock, so you can use your scraps, these 2 pieces here. And then what Stacey and Jen always do is provide us with that, what we call sort of snippability factor. So you can go in and just snip some of these around.
So Amy, I've got to ask you then, seeing as we're talking about Sunday roast, if I was to order you in a Sunday roast right now, which I'm not going to, I'll be honest, but if I could, I know, sorry to build you up and then dash your hopes, would it be a turkey? Would it be a beef? Would it be a chicken? Would it be a pork? Would it be a lamb? Would it be a nut cutlet? Beef Wellington? What would it be?
Lamb.
Lamb. Always a good choice.
Yeah, mint sauce.
Mint sauce.
Yeah.
Love that. See, I always have to stray towards pork for crackling purposes, you see.
Yes.
I love crackling.
Yeah.
One of my favourite things when I was a kid, there used to be this butcher shop. I mean, there's butcher shops everywhere, isn't there? But I grew up in Gloucester. And there used to be a butcher shop that I went to. Sorry to all the vegetarians about this in advance. I used to go and buy pig crackling. And it's like, if it had, like, still had pig hair in it, I used to get really excited. Because I used to think it was, like, the most exciting thing.
It's like pork scratchings, isn't it? We really struggle to get them up north.
Really?
Yeah. So every time I come down here, I buy some, yeah.
That surprises me.
Yeah.
I would have thought, especially Blackpool, I would have thought that's like pork scratching central. Is it not?
No.
That surprises me. When anywhere to the seaside, you have lots of pubs everywhere, but I do think pubs should always have like dry roasted peanuts, they should have scampi fries, and they should have pork scratchings. Yeah. Those 3 things are essential. I'd like to bring pork... I can't bring... You can imagine if I brought pork scratchings in for like our little treat of the day. Then we'd all have really stinky fingers, though. That's the thing. We couldn't have that. That would not be good. It's the same with scampi fries, isn't it?
Yes.
I love a bag of them, but you do end up with very stinky fingers. It's not right.
So just fussy cutting around these tiny parts, and you can see it doesn't take a lot just to add a tiny bit of our glue pen. I absolutely love these glue pens. They are just the perfect tool for this. The other thing that is really useful when you're doing this, let me put the lid on, is your tweezers. So if you've got something slightly more sort of fiddly, it's going to be super simple just to put that.
Now, have we got the tweezers on the show today, Ellie, as well, or are they in the brand shop? We'll have a look for you. But if we have got them on show, great, we'll whip them up. Otherwise, we'll we'll go whack it up. That was Ellie's phrase yesterday, whack it up. We will whack it up on the screen for you, but otherwise we will go to the brand shop and see if it's there for you. But yeah, do get your tweezers as well.
So you can see there, you've got that panel all ready to go, and then we can move on to this one. And I have already gone ahead, again, just cut it and then just paper pieced those florals into there, and that is going to sit nicely onto this one.
What a gorgeous card. I mean, it's one of those cards as well. I mean, Amy, you are famed here, you know, for making really inventive cards, but actually this time round, it's the card shape and the die set that is allowing you to be really inventive, isn't it?
I know. The hard work is all done for you, isn't it? All you need to do is choose how you want to maybe colour them or what sort of colour scheme you want. As you can see, so many people went for our gorgeous hunky-dory purple.
Just to say as well, if you do want the tweezers, we've got the details on the screen. £5.99 is not the price for one pair. You get two pairs. You've actually got the angled head, and then you get the sort of like the classic tweezers, if you like. And they are both precision craft tweezers. They are literally very pointed to the tip, aren't they?
And the lovely thing about them is they're closed when you're not holding them.
Yes.
So when you have to hold them to open them. So if you're trying
to release.
Yeah, so if you're trying to hold something together, you don't have to stand there holding the tweezers. They will do it for you, which is perfect.
Ellie just said that she struggles with those because she finds it weird that it's the reverse action. Ellie, I'm going to say, I think that's the right way to do it, basically. It's like where you release for the you put pressure on to release it. Because if you
I think crafting-wise, it's perfect.
Yeah, if you have to put pressure on to hold something in place, I mean, literally you are putting the pressure on for ages, aren't you? So no, I think it's much better.
Not so bad if you're just picking something up, but like I say, if you're wanting to sort of hold something together so the glue stays, then it's definitely worth doing.
Can you take Ellie to tweezer school after the shows today?
We will do.
Lovely.
The uses of tweezers.
We need to sort her out, quite frankly. 30% of our craft tweezers have gone. Well done to Lorraine, to Violet. What a lovely name. Sue in Somerset. We've got Vivian in the Highland as well. Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan. Christine in North Yorkshire. Hello. And Joanne in Greater London. I'm intrigued now. I want to know, pork scratchings, do you have them where you are? It's like, you know, let us know. It's like, it's one of those things, because I just can't believe that Blackpool has got a shortage of pork scratchings. They're not having it. So it's like, we need to know. Are they literally in your local pub? When you go for a drink, do you have the pork scratchings there? Because you used to get them behind the bar,
That's
didn't you?
it, on the, yeah.
Like the long thing with all the packets on. Surely you can. Ellie's our pub expert. Ellie, do you get them in pubs everywhere? Yeah. Pelly says she can get lots of pork scratchings in all of the pubs that she's not banned from, and that's quite a few. There you go.
So, just adding a tiny bit of our glue pen onto these parts as well.
They are jolly useful, those, aren't they? Don't forget, if
Honestly,
you go for those, you get 5 of the 2-in-1 glue pens for £12.
So, and then we are just placing this onto here. Let's just put this on. Sorry, I'll hold it up. I'm trying to make sure it's all lined up.
It's looking good, though.
So let's just...
busier and busier on those phone lines. Don't forget to say before, if you want to ask Amy anything or get your messages in, we love your messages. We love being interactive here at HobbyMaker. That's why we are live right the way through till 9 o'clock every day. I'm here till 5. Who's at 5 o'clock today? Who's coming in? Is it Rosie? It's
Dave.
Oh, it's Dave. It's Mr. B. Yeah. There you go. So Dave will be here from 5 till 9. Hi, Nigel and Amy. Hunky Dory Takeover mixed with building Lego. Day made. Have a great show. Shane in Derbyshire. What a great day.
That sounds like the perfect day, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? That's a perfect Sunday afternoon. Bit of crafting with the lovely Amy. And then, you know, you're getting your building bricks out as well. Shane, what are you making? I need to know. Is it like a, I don't know, is it like a Star Wars thing, or is it like a... Oh, I don't know what. I mean, you can get Lego for everything now, can't you? So do let us know what you're building. And if you want to send a photo, attach that to your email and send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget as well, if you want to share your makes, whether it be crafty makes from here or even a bit of Lego, because that's crafting, isn't it? You can, of course, send your pictures to our official HobbyMaker fans page. That's on Facebook as well. It's the only official one. If it just says HobbyMaker, it's not the official one. It's the official HobbyMaker fans page. I think that's what it's called. That is right, Ellie, isn't it? The official HobbyMaker fans page. So go and send your bits and pieces there. And I think, if I'm right in saying, that we still give away at the end of every month, we give away, is it £100 to one lucky person who puts their makes up there? I love it. Should be, says Ellie. That means we don't know, doesn't it? But I think it is. I think it's £100. So do check it out on the Facebook page. Can you check for me, Ellie? Because I've not said that in ages. I keep forgetting about that. But it's a good thing, isn't it? Send a picture of your card and you could win £100.
Definitely.
If it is £100, I think it is.
It always used to be, hadn't it?
It did, I know, but, you know.
Times change.
Things might have changed. And I'd like to say they would have sent me an email, but probably not. So, yeah. But I think it's still £100. We'll check for you, though.
And then this one here has just got a tiny few sort of snip marks there. And then this is our final one that we can just add on. So, again, just taking our tweezers in. Put that onto there. And then you can see just how easily you can build that up.
That's gorgeous, Amy. That's such a fabulous card. And as we said before, today is February the 1st.
Yeah.
It's literally, you know, spring is but a mere few weeks away, quite frankly.
Yes.
So I am feeling that is the perfect card to get us in that mood for spring. We will write, by the way, if you do go to the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, it's the only official HobbyMaker page, then you can get £100 credit just for sending a picture in. One lucky person is picked every month, I do believe. If you want to scan that QR code at the bottom there, it will take you directly to that page. So if you want to put your bits and pieces there, then you can do. Right, let's remind you of your dies. Brand new and exclusive today. Over 10% of our stock is gone. You've got Blossoming Birdhouse and also your fresh florals. Not your flesh florals.
Flesh florals.
Your flesh florals. Your fresh florals. It's not easy to say that. You are getting both of these together. Now, let's show you what you're actually making. You can see the idea with these. If you've got those fabulous tri-panel cards, these are an absolute delight. I mean, they cut beautifully anyway, whatever you do with them, but I love the fact that they are specifically sized to go with those cards as well. You can see, look, sending tweet wishes. How divine is that? Really cute. So if you want to go for that one on its own, that is the Birdhouse, but obviously that would be £19.99, I do believe. But today you are getting it for £17.49 if you go for this in the bundle, because you're not just getting that, you're also getting this, which is your other one that you have in the collection. This one we are calling our Fresh Florals. There you go. So if you would like to go for that one as part of the bundle, it's EYHD39. EYHD39, your item code there. Fabulous. Right, now, whilst we're here, I want to show these. This is a deal that I would... Ellie, are we going to drop the price on this one? OK, so I'm thinking, could we possibly, Director Adam, could you get out the biggest thing that you've got? Amy, can you come and join me, remember?
Of course.
Could you get out the biggest thing you've got, lovely Director Adam, for me and Amy to get very excited about? Boom, look, 60 seconds.
Yep.
Because we're going to tell you in 60 seconds why you need to get your names on the board for this, because the price that we're going to drop to with this is just a brilliant takeover price. Amy, what have we got here, my lovely?
Just look at them.
I know.
So we've got 48 Prism watercolour pencils, and they come in this gorgeous fabric roll. So you've even got this panel here to protect sort of the nib of them. Each one has got a separate elastic to hold it in place. You've got your zip here that, you know, you sharpen out your ruler.
Amy, hang on, they're dropping the clock already. What's going on? We've gone premature. OK, we've dropped it to £14.99, but that's the price we normally go to. So I tell you what, because it's a takeover, stop the clock, stop the clock, stop the clock. Can you stop the clock? OK, that's the price we normally go to.
Yes.
I didn't actually know you could stop the clock. How exciting is that? 2.5 years, I never knew. But now I do.
I do it every time now.
I'm thinking, Amy, because you have come in for the takeover,
yeah,
because you've got 4 delicious hours on air today, because this is a brilliant gift for anybody.
Yes.
I am thinking we should drop this further.
Yeah, definitely.
How do you fancy that?
Definitely.
OK, so in 17 seconds, we will drop it even further. Now, you came here 2 Sundays ago.
We did.
And you had a price on this.
Yeah.
Can you remember what that price was?
Yes.
OK, you don't have to tell us.
We're going to match it, I hope.
Well, we're going to see. We're going to see.
Please, Ellie, match it.
You never know, we shall see. £14.99 is your price normally, but 2 weekends ago we dropped it to... this. Boom, £11.99, and we're going to do it again today. Oh, no, sorry, not boom. We're going to do it again today for you as well. RAHD92 is your item code on this one. Look at that board. Maria, Sarah, Cindy, Janet, Sylvia, Robert.
Kim's gone for 2.
Kim, we love Kim. She shops like a good
Yeah, I wanted to bring them. I came 2 Sundays ago and I said, oh, it'd be really nice if we could put the watercolour pencils on the show. Is there any chance we could do a special price on it? And I was like, oh, I don't know.
Amy gets what Amy wants.
Stacey was stood behind me. She was like, I'm going to go and ask Dan. I was like, OK, big boss Dan. And she came back and she was like, he's thinking about it. And then she said, yes, we can do it. So I'm surprised we are still doing this price.
Amy, let's be honest.
Tracy's bought 3.
Anne-Marie is down the pub. Dan is probably out doing something Dan-like. Who knows? So, you know, they're not going to know. $11.99. We have gone to that fabulous price. Look at that. We've got Tracy and Surrey has gone for 3.
Yeah, we said they're perfect presents, aren't they? If you've got children, grandchildren that love using your craft supplies, and you're a bit like, oh, these are going to be perfect. They're going to feel grown up using these, and perfect for on the go. I never go on holiday without some craft supplies. So taking these isn't going to take up a lot of room, is it, as well?
But also, I do think at this price, I mean, you give them to the kids, the grandkids. I mean, this is a great set. And the fact that literally they are so portable, because you literally, I mean, you are protecting them as well. All of the tips and the sort of like the nibs, if you like.
Yeah, everything has been thought about in the design of it as well, yeah. I think I was on with Shez. Shez said perfect for sort of children's party gifts as well, isn't it?
Well, at that price, I mean, it's affordable. Normally with the kids, no offence, kids, but you give them the cheap stuff, don't you?
Yes.
I mean, that price, $11.99, kind of strays into that territory, doesn't it? But I just think that's fab.
And what we want children to be taking up craft and be crafting, don't we? So if they're going to get some really good results using these, it's going to be perfect.
If you want to go for that one, literally grab it whilst we've got it. $11.99. Where's the graphics gone? $11.99 is your price on that one. Amy, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely? Ellie, what was the item code again? Because it's disappeared. If people do want to go for your fabulous pencils, it's RAHD92. RAHD92. $11.99. Normally they're $14.99, but today, like 2 weeks ago, because Amy's in and Amy gets what Amy wants. It's down to $11.99. There you go. And look, protect your tips. All important. Right, I think it's time for a demo. So let's go back to the wonderful Amy. What's she cooking up now? Let's find out.
So this time we're going to use the Blossoming Birdhouse one. And we will do exactly the same that we did before in terms of cutting it from our 3 panels. So let's just run this through. Again, holding it down with that ultra low-tack tape as well.
That's just so useful, isn't it? I mean, every area of the crafting world, you can use that ultra low-tack tape.
And I think because you're getting multiples as well, sort of I've got 1 or 2 in my craft storage, I've got 1 in my drawers on my desk, you know, just keeping hold of them. So that is your birdhouse to start with. Then we are going to go in with your birds. So don't forget, if you've cut it on that side to start with, turn it over, because your score line or mark line is going to be on there to help you.
I am very interested. I can't stop thinking about what Shane's making with his Lego. I know. I hope he does message back. I hope he does tell us what he's making, because I'm intrigued. I imagine he's making something very impressive. You've not emailed back, Shane. Do let us know. Do let us know. But I imagine he's making something very, I don't know, like a big old ship or something.
Yes, it's when you take it out the box and the manual's sort of that thick and you've got sort of like 20 plus bags of Lego to sort out.
It's incredible though, isn't it? I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't played with Lego since I was a kid, but I mean, you see some people making the most incredible things.
Yes, yeah, and the design that goes into it as well is just phenomenal, isn't it? So, and then our last one is our florals.
I interviewed a man that worked for Lego, and he'd created, you know the Kylie Padum video?
Yes.
He created that in Lego. He did a Lego Kylie and a video, and he ended up going to Las Vegas and presenting it to Kylie backstage at one of her gigs.
Oh, wow.
How exciting is that?
So, again...
You never know where your Lego will take you.
Just line
other building blocks are available.
One up. Let's move that one over. Just making sure all of your cut lines are in place. And then the last one, just move that one slightly. There we go.
Now, busier and busier for our Garden Blooms collection. Remember, it's brand new today, which means it's exclusive. When we have brand new items from Hunky Dory, they always give us exclusivity. So if you're looking elsewhere, you can look at other TV channels. Don't go there covered stuff. You can go into the high street. You will not find it there. And you will not even find it on the Hunky Dory website at the moment.
No,
which is a good place. For, you know, it's a good place, Amy. But
it's
for
really
this
good
particular
place.
item, it's a
But not if you want this product. It's not.
You won't find it.
No,
so
not
only
today.
here at HobbyMaker.
So you can see, there we go. It's just going to cut out in that one panel there. And again, all ready to go. Let's just grab...
These cards are fab. Now, if you do want the cards that Amy is using, of course, these are... What have I done with them? There they are. These are our tri-panel cards, we are calling these. Now, you get 24 of these cards. They are $3.50 Yeah, 350 GSM. That is a good.
Yeah, you can hear them, can't you? Yeah.
All pre-scored, ready to go. I mean, that's fab. I mean, you get your burnishing tool out if you want. We've got the extra wide one on the show. But literally, I mean, that's just fab, ready to go with your cards. And these dies are perfectly sized to work with these cards, Amy, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're the perfect widths as well. So you're all ready to go. So if you see that is 12 inches, so you wouldn't be able to get these out of an A4 sheet of cardstock, so to have them ready to go is just perfect.
That's the thing. I think, you know, even if you just bought them for these dies alone, I mean, they're perfect for this. But, I mean, I do think you would be really creative and, you know, be using those tri-panel cards for all sorts of stuff.
Oh, definitely. There's so much that you'd be able to do with them. If you've got sort of 3 images that you want to put onto them, they're perfect. So let's just wipe all those away. So you've got your card there, and then what we are going to come in with is some of our Prism inks. And we're going to use our blending sponges that we've launched recently. So if we just lay it out flat, so just adding a bit of colour into here.
Amy, wouldn't it be lovely if we had, on the Hunky Dory takeover today, those blending brushes?
Well, it would be good.
Well, Amy, you wanted it, so you got it, my lovely. We've got not just one, but 2 different multi-buys for you on the blending brushes. A good blending brush is an absolute joy to find. It really is. The bristles on these blending brushes are tightly packed. It's a good size head, and it's it's very easy to use. You are going to get the 2 large packs for you there, so that's going to give you 10 for you there. So there's 5 in each particular one. You are going to get 10 in total for $19.98. Those are your large ones. That's the one that you're using, isn't it, Amy, the large one? That's the large you're using.
Yeah, this is the large one. I can show you the smaller one as well.
If you want the large, $19.98, but if you want the little dinky ones, Amy's got those as well. These are the smaller ones.
So you can see
definitely see that smaller.
You can see the difference, can't you? Yeah.
You can.
But perfect for those sort of, if you've got masks and you want to do them in all different colours, or those smaller areas, those are going to be perfect.
There's 2 of those together. It was like, I want to grow up to be a big blending brush, please. You get 2 of the packs there, so that's going to give you 10 again if you want to go for that. It's a multi-buy for the blending brushes in the small design, $11.98. I would get a pack of each. Take advantage of our Cat P&P. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it, really?
Definitely. And you want sort of 1 per... Maybe sort of, if you can't have 1 per ink pad, maybe 1 per colour family.
Yeah, like your blues, your greens, your yellows, your blacks,
just
your
so that
oranges,
you know you've got them there. So just going in and just inking onto here. And it's a bit harder to see, but you can see you've kind of got that tint on there. Let's go in and see if we can make
I do think this has fallen at the perfect time, this Hunky Dory takeover as well, because for most people, and sorry if you're not one of them, but because it's February the 1st, I'm thinking most people probably got paid on Friday, didn't they?
What a good day.
Yeah, well, we did it at HobbyMaker. I know, honestly, the payday on Friday, it just seems like, for ages, it just seems like it's just a mirage on the horizon.
Yeah.
You can't quite get to it. So when it finally comes along, you're like, whoopee-doo. But yes, so maybe if you have got a little bit of spare cash at the moment, you're thinking, yeah, I'd like to invest, then obviously Hunky Dory always bring you great items. So do check them all out, all of the items on the website, and also the brand shop. If they're not on the takeover today, I mean, they'll still have great prices. They'll be in the brand shop for Hunky Dory. Whether you shop there, shop on the show page, wherever you shop, website, app, or of course via the phone lines, we do have that Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. So it is well worth checking out your baskets as many times as you like.
So we've done some of the blue. All you need to do is add some more to here, but then we are going to come in. So that was our powder blue. We are going to come in with our velvet fawn and then just add some colour.
Velvet fawn. That sounds like some, I don't know, like horse riding movie or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
like,
yeah.
You know, you used to have like international velvet. You got like velvet fawn. Well, it does sound like some, I don't know, yes, well, I'm not going to repeat what Adam just said.
Then
taking me through his DVD collection there. I don't want to hear that, Adam, thank you.
Going in, and you can see all the detail that is in there already without us having to do much to it. So just going in, and what I'm going to do is combine our inks with our alcohol markers. So let's come in with some of our alcohol markers, and then we are going to start off. So never worry that you have to always stick to the same colouring medium on a card. You can mix and match them. So we're going to go in, let me just put a piece of cardstock under it with our colours.
Now, if you do want those pens, by the way, we have a great deal on those as well. In fact, I'm going to bring them in because these are rather fabulous. Oh, now, can I carry all of these at once? Oh, let's see. Yes, I can. Have you heard a big old crash then? It's like, this is the reason, because I was trying to carry all of these together. All of these pens, look at them all. Look how many you're getting. Oh, look, can I do it? There you go. Look, there's loads of them. You've got 12 in a pack, and you've got 8 packs there. So what's 8 times 12? That is 96 pens that you have there. It's your Prism Alcohol Markers Essentials collection. Amy, tell us about these. Are they double-ended?
Yes, they are. So you can see the same as what I'm using now. You've got your nib, the one end, and then that is the one that you've got on the other side as well. On here, you've got the grey sort of ring on it, so you know which is which. You've got that shape where they're not going to roll off your desk.
Useful.
They're going to stay in place. But these colour families here, the amount of blending that you are going to be able to do with them as well.
And look at the colours. You've got everything there for skin tones and hair and nature and leaves and flowers and sea and earth and everything. I mean, and pretty much everything in there. 96 colours. But, of course, are these blendable, did you say?
Yes, they are.
So, I mean, 96 colours is just the start then, really, isn't it?
Definitely. But you can see how many you get. So there's some of them where you've got all greens in there. So you've got that bottom left one there is all your different greens. But then you've got a pastel selection, which is the top row, the third one along. You've got your darks and your brights as well. So if you just want to, maybe you're new to alcohol markers and you just want to give them sort of a try, then you're going to be able to do it.
And I will say that is a very good try me price that you've got there, because actually that's 52p a pen. 46.92 if you want to pay for it outright, but we do have split pay. Split pay is always good. We always fancy a cheeky two-way, which is great, which means you can split the cost into 2 interest-free, no-charge payments. One today, so the 1st of February. The money will get taken out of your account just before midnight tonight. That sets the ball in motion. These will be sent out to you. Hunky-dory, dead quick with delivery, so it should be with you very, very quickly indeed. The second payment, by that point you'll have made loads of fabulous creations with these pens. The second payment will be on the 1st of March. Look at us wishing away the year already.
I know.
Strange, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It does go really quickly though, doesn't it?
It really does.
So you can see all you need to do here, you can colour in all of these different elements on here. So just put a piece of cardstock underneath, and then we're going to go around with this one. How long have we got left?
About 2 minutes, Adam. How long have we got? 3 minutes if you like it, Amy.
Okay. So
how long do you want, Amy?
Another 2 hours,
Another
please.
2 hours. Amy's staying here till 3. She's going nowhere.
I'm staying till 7.
All the other guests can do one. No, it's like they're not coming on till 3 at least.
But as you can see, you've got the start of it. So all I would do is carry on along with this. The reason why I've got the smaller brush here, and you can see it's so is just to go in and just do some of those smaller areas as well. So again, just mixing and matching your inks with your alcohol markers. Maybe you haven't got the particular ink colour that you need. You are going to be able to do it like this. So just going around, you can see that one on there. So just going through on that one there, and just building up those colours. What I would then do is take the alcohol markers to colour the branching, and then shall I show the one that I've finished?
Yes, please, Amy, that'd be lovely.
And then when you bring it in, you can see I've just added a slight, almost see it on there, some marks just on top. So you can use your alcohol markers on top of your inks as well, but you can see how well you're going to be able to colour them with there. So it's
such a gorgeous design as well.
It's just another option. So whether you're using your Matastic cardstock, whether you're using your sort of inks and your alcohol markers. Yeah. Can I just show the last demo? I won't actually do it because I know we haven't got time, but I just think it's nice to see how we can do it.
That first hour has gone very quick.
It's flown by, hasn't it?
Ridiculously quick, isn't it? I would say that. Obviously, even though we're going into a different show, it's still part of the Hunky Dory takeover, so you can carry on ordering all of the items on this show as well. We may revisit a few, I don't know. We'll probably pop back because that's how we're going to roll today, Amy.
That's what we like to do, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So with this one, what I've done, I've brought in our new DL nesting dies. Anyone who got hold of these ones, your scalloped edge and your straight edged, and just cut a frame and then just use our 2 inks to do sort of a background, sort of a silhouette, and then all you do is just die cut the one and then just join it up and die cut the next one. So you can create as long as you want using that. And then what I was going to do is place that onto there, and just put your sentiment on there. So it just shows you just a totally different way of using those dies as well, sort of using them individually and extending them as well.
That's the great thing with these. I mean, they're so versatile. And I love the fact that you can extend that if need be for bigger projects like scrapbook pages, or if you get that as like a bookmark.
Yeah, and it's florals and birds. Who doesn't love florals and birds?
You'd be crazy not to,
you
quite
would.
frankly, Amy. Right, let's remind you, if you do want to go for your brand new and exclusive Garden Blooms die sets, you are getting both of these. You get your fresh florals, and also you do get your blossoming birdhouse. You get all your blooming birdhouse. You can get all of those in there for you for $34.98. These should be $19.99 each, so it should be $39.98, but you are getting a $5 off, and you're getting complete exclusivity here at HobbyMaker as well. Right, that is it from this show, but you know what? We're having a hunky-dory takeover, so Amy's going to be here with more after the break, so don't you go anywhere. Keep it here at the best crafting channel in the land. What's it called? You know it.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, and in the words of the great 80s hit, you just can't get enough of Amy today, can you? Because she is here from Hunky Dory for a fabulous takeover. It's the second of 4 fabulous hours that we've got for you today with the Hunky Dory takeover. New items, we've got returning favourites, we've got some best ever prices.
Yep.
Amy has literally pulled out all the stops, haven't you?
I have indeed.
You have made sure that you are going to deliver on every level today, quite frankly.
Yep.
So Amy's here for this 2 o'clock hour. She's going to be back for 3 o'clock as well.
Yep.
And then she's back later in the day at 6 o'clock as well. So lots of great things coming your way. Plus, we do have Paper Dynamics with Carla coming up later as well. But let's dive on in to our first hunky-dory deal, which is this. This is fabulous. Now, with Easter on the horizon, because I think people are starting to think about it, because let's be honest, Easter eggs are in the shops.
They are. I actually walked past a man in the supermarket this morning moaning about it, that Easter eggs were still in, already in the shops. But I think as crafters, we need to get prepared, don't
Yes,
we?
we
We need
do.
to look ahead. And I think for me, I would make gift boxes, gift bags to sort of house those eggs and chocolates in. So these are going to be just perfect. Look how cute those little bunnies are.
Now, we've only had these on once before, and that was January the 11th. Here we are, February the 1st, and they're making a welcome return. We've kept that introductory price. We've got the price down to $24.98, so you have got a £5 reduction. Now, I am going to say as well, Easter schmeaster, because the thing is, yes, you've got that there as a fabulous egg, but if you notice, if you wanted to turn that upside down, it could be a balloon.
It's gorgeous,
It
isn't
could be
it?
whatever you wanted it to be, couldn't it? You've got your Easter sentiments in there as well, but also all these florals, Amy.
And that sentiment just for you, that could be used for any purpose. And the florals there, and Craig did a brilliant demo with this where he put an oval in the centre of the egg, and it made the egg look oval, so it no longer looked like an egg, if that makes sense. It looked more oval, so it's just one of those things that you're going to be able to use lots and lots.
Can you check that out on Hunky Dory socials?
I'm sure he's posted that, yeah, definitely.
So TikTok,
yeah.
you can go to Craig's socials, of course, as well. And do follow Amy online, she's right good. So you get that one. You've also got Hoppy Adventures. Now, yes, of course, we think about bunnies being Easter bunnies, but I actually think the 3 bunnies that you've got on here, the bicycle riding bunny, the plant watering bunny, and the wheelbarrowing bunny, you could be using all year round because they're just super cute for every season.
Definitely. I mean, what about like new baby cards?
Yes.
Just thinking of you. Yeah, get well soon, isn't it? You can even, again, because Stacey and Jenna are just fabulous, you've got that snippability element. So if you want to snip sort of the carrots out of the wheelbarrow.
Ooh, snip your carrot.
Yeah, it could be used as something
painful.
else. Get rid of the kite. It could be a balloon that he's holding as well. But you can paper piece these like we did in that first show with the garden blooms. Bring in your adorable scoreable cardstock, snip into it. You know, so many designs on our website that you can
These are a
look
good
at as well.
size as well. I mean, I'm thinking because these are Hoppy Adventures. I mean, it could be Hoppy Birthday. Put 2 of these together. It could be Hoppy Anniversary.
Yeah, use your alphabet dies maybe,
Yeah.
and you could write all of those things on there. And it's called Hoppy Adventures, so you could,
No.
lots of different occasions.
Both of those together, $24.98, BAHD 41. Lots of you going for it on our takeover day today. Crafter in South Yorkshire, Jennifer in Powys, Linda in the West Midlands, and Beryl in Suffolk. You are amongst the many going for that at the moment. Well done to you all. Right, next up for you. Let's have a look. Our fabulous premium paper pads. Now, do we have a pack shot for these? Is that what's round here? It is, isn't it? Our premium paper pads. Now, these are... You get 2 of these here. You've got the Patchwork Pals, which are super cute, and then also the Country Garden. For people that don't know, Amy, what are the premium paper pads all about?
So these, I mean, for example, the Country Garden's got 216 trimmable elements in there. So within it, you've got toppers and sentiments, your pattern papers, your backgrounds. You can see on the back, it shows you exactly what you're getting. You're getting 4 of each sheet as well, 4 of each design. So you can see, look at all those. So you can just trim into these. You can see they've got straight lines.
Yes.
So if you use your trimmer, if you've got scissors, you're going to be able to snip it into those. The pages with all of those sentiments on as well. And I love the fact you've got some scenes there. But then you've got a little bit of gorgeous pattern papers. It's almost like an all-in-one, isn't it?
Should we have a flick through, Amy? I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think if you're a crafter on the move, we mentioned earlier about like holidays and stuff. If you like going on a holiday and taking your craft with you, a pad like this is going to be super useful.
Definitely, and you can see that so many different occasions covered again. Best of luck, retirement, Mother's Day and Father's Day you've got coming up. All of those sort of birthdays for people who love their garden. And I just love the fact you've got the pattern paper, so if you don't want that scene, then you can use the reverse of those as well.
These are fab, aren't they? That's gorgeous. I want to live there. That would be very idyllic, wouldn't it? I'd have to have a gardener there, do you know what I mean?
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Or a sit-on lawnmower.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, you could do it with that.
I like the idea of those.
Me too.
That would be lovely to have a little sit-on lawnmower. I think that'd be very nice. I think my brother-in-law's got one when I stay at my sister's.
Really?
I've never been on it, though.
There you go. That's what you need to do.
I might treat myself this year when spring hits and we have to mow the garden. I'm going to be like, oh, can I...
I'll do it, yeah.
No, I won't do it. I'll just have a go on it.
OK.
I'll just have a ride around, you know what I mean? Yes, exactly, once it's done.
Put the lines in at the end.
Exactly, there you go. I'll be like, I'll just drive to, like, the Bottle of Pims or whatever. So if you want to go for this one, $23.98 your price, but you are not just getting that, of course, the Country Garden. You're also getting our other one, which is super cute, the Patchwork Pals. I've got to say, this is my fave. If you are a fan of, our sister channel Sewing Street and you love your soft craft, this has all of that soft craft goodness in a paper craft format. It's just fab. Look at all of these sentiments. Look, to a very cheeky monkey. You're meow-mazing. What else you got in there? Thinking of you, happy new home. Just to say thank you. Tweet wishes, many happy returns. Have a great day. Congratulations on your next adventure. Sunshine there as well. Happy birthday to me. Look. Oh, no, to Moo. Sorry, is that to Moo?
Yes.
It's cows, isn't it? Oh, that was 2 E's. I couldn't read that. I love that. So you can... Oh, look.
Look, I know.
So animals made of patchwork, you can't help but love it.
Love them, yeah. And I think this could sort of span the generations, couldn't it, as to who you send them to. I'm desperate to make sort of a new baby sort of album with this. The binding discs that we do, making a whole album just using this because the characters are just so cute.
They are lovely, aren't they?
I mean, that could be Easter, couldn't it, that one as well with the chick?
I do think if there is a new baby in the family, doing a little scrapbook with these, with photos and stuff, would be gorgeous.
Yeah. And again, you've got toppers of different sizes here as well. If you want to fussy cut into these, I know Craig did a demo here on Thursday where he fussy cut into some of them as well to create your own decoupage.
Nice to see a snail as well. I do think Hunky Dory represent the snail very well.
we do like a snail, yeah.
You do like a snail, and I'm glad because I like a snail, bless their hearts. I think they're fab. Last year we had a bit of a slug problem in the garden. Or was it the year before last, actually? So Al did this thing of like putting out like a bowl of beer because apparently they crawl into it because they like it and then they drown.
Okay.
Which was fine for the slugs, but lots of snails did it. So I was like, we've got to stop.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. No.
Sorry to slugs, but they were eating our flowers. Quite frankly, they had to go. But I didn't want... I know the snails eat the flowers as well, but they're all lovely and they got shells. I don't know what the difference is, but there you go. I just don't want to kill the snails. So if you want to go for that one and that one together, $23.98 is your price on that. Complete Angel Policy. Let's have a look at what you can make, because these cards are gorgeous.
They're just stunning, aren't they? And you can see the sizes of the cards that you can make. So the pads are 8x8 in size. So if you want to do your much larger cards, you can do. But then if you've got your smaller ones, you can do as well.
Now, we've dropped the price, actually, $19.98, haven't we? So we've got these down to the launch price there. Only when did we launch these? Thursday,
yeah.
So 3 days old, and we are keeping that launch price because it would be rude not to. $19.98 is your price on this one. The samples are just gorgeous. They really are. I mean, look, for your patchwork pals, I love the monkey. The monkey is
and to have that sentiment to go with it, it just works perfectly, doesn't it? And I must say a massive shout out and thank you to our external design team who did loads of these samples for us. And you can tell how much people have enjoyed the collection by the amount of samples we've got.
Yes,
I've only bought half with me today because there were just so many.
I do like the hedgehog. That's a fab little hedgehog, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Super cool. And just, I mean, these cards are just divine.
I mean, look at that, welcome to the world.
Yeah, just lovely.
Gorgeous.
You know those tri-panel cards that we had in the first hour?
Yes. Yeah.
They'd work well with these.
Definitely,
as well, wouldn't they?
yeah, because you've got those different sizes of toppers, then you're going to be able to use them on there as well.
These are so... Oh, now what's this? What is this, Amy? I need to open it. I need to open it. Oh, cute. Look, sorry, I forgot.
Oh.
How lovely is that? $19.98 for both of these together. If you do want the patchwork panels on their own, that's going to be $11.99. And also, of course, if you do want to go for the other one, the Country Garden on its own, let's show you some samples from that. That is going to be that's available on its own as well. The Country Garden one, I do think for sort of retirements and just general, just because these are going to be absolutely perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, Mother and Father's Day as
Yes.
well. Yeah, but like you say, retirement. I mean, look at that, someone very special. All of those sentiments that you've got in there. So, I mean, other than sort of your card blanks, and if you want to bring in sort of any of your mirror and things like that, you've almost got the complete collection in that pad, and they're just really easy to store as well. So if anyone is having an occasion and they like their garden, you know you can go straight to this pad, don't you, and make it a stunning card with it.
HXHD98 is your item code on that one. Now, obviously, you get lots of inspiration from the fabulous samples that Amy and the team at Hunky Dory bring in for you. But sometimes maybe your mojo's running a little bit dry. Thank you, Amy. And you think to yourself, oh, I'd love an idea about layouts and things like that. That's where our fabulous layout library comes into play. Now, do you have that?
I've got mine, yeah.
Oh, we've not got one here in front of me, have we? Or am I being
No, I
blind?
can't see them.
No, we'll have yours if that's all right, Amy. So explain what the layout library is, because I'm going to be honest with you, I've not seen this before.
It's so good.
Where
It's
has that
one
been?
of those books that stays on my desk all the time. So within here, a layout library, so we've got in each book 15 different layouts, so it helps you to set out your card, where to put all of those elements. So you've got your template here, and then what we've done, we've made 3 cards using this template,
So
just
one,
to give you some
2,
examples
3.
as to how you
It just
can
shows you
do
how
it.
varied you can be.
Definitely, yeah. And sometimes your layout template is just your starting point. So, for example, this one here, that is a square, but then what I did is changed it to a circle. So you don't have to just stick to this
No, it
one.
doesn't have to be a carbon copy.
No, it just is that starting point. And what we also do, we don't put any measurements on here because it is entirely up to you what size card you make.
Well, you might be working with different size images. I mean, there it's like, you know, a lovely vase of flowers, but you might want to do a sort of, I don't know, something larger, a teddy bear or something, and then like literally have that as the main image. And you can change what you want.
Yeah, and again, that rectangle there could be an oval shape. Some of our other toppers that we've got. And what we've tried to do in here is use our topper collections, but then you can see here we've also used our stamps and our dies just to give that variation as well.
I love it as well because you're meeting a lot of the Hunky Dory team. Obviously, we see some of the old faces that we see here at HobbyMaker. Waiting for Anne-Marie to message in now.
She will.
Vintage
She'll be
faces.
watching you.
The lovely Anne-Marie. I adore that lady.
Me too.
I've adored her for, well, a few decades now. Then you've also got some of the other team as well. Maybe people that we don't see, like Rachel. I don't know who Rachel is.
Oh, I sit next to Rachel. Her cards are just amazing.
She doesn't come on the telly, though,
No,
does
she
she?
doesn't, no. So we've got Rachel, Jane and Barbara, who don't come on television.
Okay, well, let's find the other
sort
girls
of
then, 'cause
make
it's only
such
fair, isn't
stunning
it?
cards.
These are lovely, though. Oh, now, who's that? Who could that
I don't
possibly
know.
be?
That's a very old photo.
Hey, look at me.
That's
it's
an old
Amy.
photo, isn't it?
Oh, you're looking good, though, Amy. Then you've got, there's one from Anne-Marie as well. I mean, all of these projects are just fab.
Yeah, I mean, that one there, the page you've got is a scrapbook page as well. So if you are into your scrapbooking, you could use the templates and layouts for that as well.
There's Jane.
Yeah.
There you go. So we've got Jane in there as well. You can see she's come up with some fabulous ideas. And then it's only fair. I've got to find the other lady.
Barbara, she's on there.
She was. I saw her at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, where are you, Barbara? Where are you, Barbara? Is she Barbara or Babs?
Barbara.
There you go, Barbara. There's our Barbara as well. How lovely is that? Oh, she looks lovely.
They are.
$7.99 is your price for that one. The board is very busy. Should we top and tail some names, Amy?
Let's
have
do
a look.
it.
We've
Where
got
we
the board.
going? Left or right?
We'll go on the basket one. We've got. I've got Angela in County Antrim.
We've got Tanya Neath, Port Talbot.
We've got Shirley in Dartford.
we've got Jean in Merseyside.
It moves quite quickly.
It does, doesn't it? I'm like...
Eileen in Lanarkshire is up there as well. Well done to you all of it. Or Maureen in Norfolk, you're in as well. Zoe's just messaged in. Hi, Amy, Nigel and crew. We've got the lovely Becky on cameras now, which is very exciting. Becky, give us a wave. There she is, gorgeous lady. Jack will be back later. He has to have his sandwiches. He's not having a crisp sandwich like Elliot, I suspect. Hi, Amy, Nigel and the crew. Currently crafting using the layout libraries.
Oh, wow.
Such a great resource to get you started. As always, HD, best tools for the job. Hunky-dory, give you the best tools they do. Thank you, Zoe, in the West Midlands. West Yorkshire, sorry, bless your heart. That's volume 1. Now...
I haven't got volume 2.
Okay, volume 2 we'll have to give from a picture for you.
Yeah.
Same idea, thank you, Amy. But you are going to get completely different layouts. Now, again, for each layout, and you are getting, is it?
Yes, it's 15 brand new layouts and then 3 cards used with each layout, so 45 cards in
that's
total.
That's good, isn't it? There's a lot there to
using
keep your
paper collections, toppers,
flowing.
die stamps, and we all use them every so often. You know, just refer back to them for some fresh ideas, isn't it? To remind yourself different ways that you can set your cards out.
Now, if you do want to go for that fabulous layout library number 2, lots of you doing that, and lots of names that went for number 1 as well, so I think people getting them together, which makes sense.
Yes, yeah.
WRHD65 is your item code there, $7.99, well spent. Right, let's go back to these, our watercolour pencils, very exciting. Amy, we mentioned these in the first hour. We have got the lowest price that we've ever done on these.
Ever, yes.
Ever. £11.99. Look at this. Oh, that's so exciting to do that. It really is.
I know.
It is, though, isn't it?
Just when you look at the spectrum of colours that you've got in here, so 48 watercolour pencils. So because they're watercolour, you can use them on their own, but then you can use them with your water brushes and your water to create sort of your watercolour effect as well. So sort of dual use as well with these.
And also, I will say, the worst thing about coloured pencils is if you have a crumbly tip, you know, or it goes a bit sort of scratchy and it's just not nice. These are so beautifully fluid, yet they are sturdy. They are not going to crumble when you use them. They're really not. I do think the price, $11.99, they should be $29.99. That almost makes you think, oh, they can't be that good. My word, give this a go. This is such a good deal. It really is. $11.99. It's the lowest price we've ever been to these. Also, because you want to protect your tips with these, you get that flap there of the fabric. So before you roll this back up, put that into place, and it's all ready to go to protect your pencils.
I love the fact every pencil's got its own sort of elastic holder as well. So, you know, easy to organise, and look how easy that is to travel with. That could go in your handbag.
Also, just a little extra bit as well, which we didn't mention before. It's got a little pocket here.
Yeah.
So if you want to put, like, your eraser or your bits and pieces, I mean, that's fairly deep. Look, it's sort of like, I don't know, half a finger deep, if you like. So you could get bits and pieces in there if you want
brush. Your sharpener.
Your glue pens.
Yeah, maybe small pair of scissors if you're colouring and then sort of fussy cutting them as well. You're good to go.
Whatever you fancy, basically. $11.99 is your price on that. Amy, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely?
Of course. You need to pick one. You need to pick one.
Oh, are you letting me pick one for you?
If you could pick one out of there and then pick a pad, and then I will go and...
Well, the pad has got to be the patchwork pad.
OK,
definitely.
no problem.
And then as far as a design choice is concerned... Ooh, Amy, now you're giving me
too many
choices.
Options.
Let's have see, that's fun, but I'm going to give you... OK, let's go for this one.
Okay.
Let's go for layout number 10, which is the squares. It was one of Rachel's ones. But, yeah, I'm going to go for that. So you can see that's the serving suggestion we got in here. What's Amy going to do with it, with the layout?
Who knows?
The layout library and, of course, the pad as well. If you do want to go for the pads, you've got your Country Garden and you've also got your Patchwork Pals. Those two together, $19.98 is your price. But before Amy starts her demo, because I need to give her a little bit of thinking time, how do you fancy some of these, my friends? Come and have a look at these. Oh, hang on. There you go, one. Couldn't get it out. I was trying to be all smooth again. I got 1, 2, 3, but they're actually stuck into each other. There you go. 2, 3, 4. Ellie put them under the desk. Ellie, how tightly packed did you put those together? Honestly, she's butcher than she looks, that one. $31.96, that is not your price. These are your file bins. Now, again, this is an item that always, disappears. I have never had these on a show before because they sell out time and time again. How much are they each? $7.99 each, but if you go for 4 of them, it's £20. That's literally £5 for each one. Samantha and Kevin and Jane, you're already in. JYHD96. Now, these are used by top crafters. And I know that because we've got a picture that proves that. Amy, you've got some of these on your desk at work, haven't you?
I have indeed. So, not Friday just gone, the Friday before, I spent the afternoon organising my desk. These had just come back into stock. Look how tidy it looks.
Look at this. This is Amy's desk at Hunky Dory Towers. Also, eagle eyes will spot Craig in the background, just looking behind the door, coming through the door, bless his heart, like a ghostly apparition. But look at that. I mean, Amy, your desk is looking mighty fine. Because I imagine, don't take this wrong, I imagine sometimes it can be a bit of a mess.
I'm not offended by that. That is exactly the truth. I mean, that was over a week ago as well. So I should maybe have done an updated photo of it.
It's like a bomb site
But the other photo is our studio where we do all our live HD TV. So the demonstrator sits on that chair there, and then we've got them all to the side of us. Everything's to hand. You can see they're all labelled up, ready to go. So we've just got everything. We know where everything is. And it just looks so great.
That's what you'll be tomorrow.
It will be indeed, yeah.
How exciting is that?
I know.
Do you know, busy for these. I don't know what stock we've got of these, but they always disappear. So grab them whilst we've got them. I mean, they're nice and deep as well. I love the fact with that shape as well. If you want to put stuff in there, it's held firmly in place. These are not going to be like, oh, fall over. Do you know what I mean? They are really nice and sturdy. I mean, they are. They are well made, they really are. If you want to go for these, normally they are $7.99 each. You can get them individually on the website if you like, but if you go for them all together, it's £20. JYHD96. Best way to order is via the website. Becky, what is that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Now, I don't know about you. I'm ready for a delicious slice of Amy crafting action. It's time for a demonstration.
Let's go for it. So just let you know as well, your wallets do fit in the file bins as well. So if anyone's been able to get those, they're going to fit perfectly. So we are going to use these because, let me bring it back in. The layout has our 3 squares on here. So this is going to work perfectly. So we will definitely be using that gorgeous hedgehog. So let me just do...
So obviously Amy didn't know what she was going to do here because normally, you know, Amy will prep everything out and know exactly what she's doing because she's top notch. But for demos like this, because she asked me to pick a layout, you had no idea what I was going to pick?
Not at all.
I didn't know I was going to pick one, to be honest. But how
I'm sorry.
I
could have told you that in advance.
I quite like it.
So there are our 3 squares ready to go. And because we've got both of those sort of have got the green on the outside, I think we'll put that one in the centre there. So let's come in with some mirror. And let's
so what was the layout again, Amy, that I picked? Just remind everybody.
This one here.
Fabulous.
So we've got our 3 squares and then we've got this border strip down here. And then we've got, you can see the line there. So we need 2 different sort of papers to go in there. So what I'm going to do is measure these first of all and then decide what size card we need to do. Which is why I say we didn't put sizes on there because you can really...
Well, you could do a DL, or it could be a square, 8-inch, 7-inch square, whatever you fancy, really.
As I say, it says 15 layouts, but I think once you look at that one layout, it will give you lots of other ideas as to how you can create other cards as well. So just making sure we go around there.
I think that's the next show, getting set up.
So I think what we're going to do is just make this slightly smaller. So let's go 2 notches over the 2 and see if that looks a bit better. So 2 notches over the 2.
Now do keep those messages coming for our Amy as well. She's here until 4 o'clock this afternoon. 3 hours of Amy. This is good, Amy.
Apologies.
No, I love it, honestly. They said to me yesterday, we've got a Hunky Dory Hate Takeover tomorrow, and I was like, oh, that's exciting. Who's in? They said Amy, and I was very smiley. I was very happy about that.
It's so much fun, isn't it? I mean, it just means that we can show so many different products, like new launches, products that launched earlier in the week, all of your sort of your favourites and all those essential tools as well. So just cutting that to there. So we've got our 3 squares. So the nice thing is with our glass mat, you've got some sizes on here. So I often use this to work out what size card we are going to make. So if we move that to there. So I think let's do an 8x6.
Lovely. I can hear the cogs in your brain.
Sorry.
No, it's good. It's brilliant. I feel like I'm in your craft room at home, so I know exactly what's going on.
Kind of how I try and work it. So
this is how you put things together?
Yes, yeah.
If you do want the trimmer and some extra blades, we have that on the show today, of course, because we are bringing you not just brand new items and stuff with the takeover. We are also going to be bringing you all of those essentials that you need as well. Lots of them at really super duper low prices. Some items on the show are the best prices ever, quite frankly. So if you do want to go for your trimmer with those extra blades, $21.99 is your price. You can see there you can trim 12 by 12 and your A3 sheet sizes as well. So you can really go sort of super size with your project making as well. AYHD08 is your item code on that one.
So we are just going to cut our first layer. So this is going to be our background. So I've just done 2 notches under your 8 by 6 and then 7 3/4 by 5 3/4 for the background. Then we're going to bring in the gorgeous patchwork. You can see how well it's going to match with those. So let's go in and measure this. And the nice thing about these, you can keep sort of laying it out and just working out where you want them all to go. So if we add that onto there, that onto there, and then you can see we need the other piece to come sort of halfway. So if we take our ruler and just measure, so I think if we do 4 1/4, that should be enough. So we'll do 2 notches under 4 1/4, and then if we do 7 3/4.
Lots of people going for this today. If you want to go for that trimmer, Christine is in Cambridgeshire. Lots of brand new crafters as well. Welcome if you are joining us for the first time here on HobbyMaker. Welcome aboard. My name is Nigel, and the lovely Amy from Hunky Dory is with us, one of our most prolific guests here at HobbyMaker, let it be said. It's true, Amy.
Thank you.
How long have you been here now? I know it's not that long in the grand scheme of things, but it's like we've said before, we can never remember life pre-Amy.
It was not last June, the June before.
So it'll be 2 years in June?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
18 months. Hang on, that trimmer's going down again.
Is it?
So, is it? Yes, it is, Amy. $17.99 each price. And remember, here at HobbyMaker, everybody pays the lowest price, which is always good. If you don't believe me, well, you know, you can always ask the girls. Girls, come on in. Come on, pair of you. You're over there. If you want to order, you get the lowest price, whether you're ordering on the phone lines, whether you're ordering via the app or via the website. Becky and Kat, what is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's good. They look like mischievous children in the corner. It's like, bless them, because they're doing some videos for me, because it's like, I've got to do a day in the life of HobbyMaker today. So it's like it's going to pop up on social media. So like literally we're doing lots of little videos in the studio. Yes, go on. You're on TV. That's it for the video. Lovely. So like lots of little videos that we're going to put on social media to do my day in the life of. It's quite exciting. I had to film myself in the car.
Oh,
not driving. Can I just say I was parked? It was like, here I am at work and all of that.
So we're just going to bring in... So we've got our card layout, and then I think we just need a sentiment. So let's go in, try and find our sentiment sheet. As you can see, mine's sort of all over the place. Oh, let me use this one. So if you haven't got your trimmer, you can just go in and cut with your scissors, because all of these have got your straight lines on as well.
This is so good, though, aren't these little pads? Well, I say little pads, they're big pads, the premium pads, aren't they? They're all, 8 by 8 in size. They've got so much in there, whether it's like, you know, one sort of like complete image, or whether you've got like individual sort of like quarter toppers, or whether you've got all of your little sentiments in there as well. You have got them all, which is rather fab.
So let's start sticking all of this down. Move the trimmer out of the way. So just bring in our tape runner. And the nice thing is, because you get multiple sheets of each, you don't need to worry that you're not using that one side, because you'll have extra copies of it to be able to
now,
use.
talking of extras, do get your tape runners as well. Pop those into your basket. Always good to have those. So take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. That's for the entire day, not per order. That's for the entire day. Basically, anything that you order between midnight one night and just before midnight the next, it's all covered in one order, one P&P.
So just adding that onto there. So you've got your card front. So this is our 8 by 6, and then we're going to come in and just add this one onto here.
Does your mojo ever run dry then, Amy?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Does it?
Yeah, I think every crafter does, doesn't it? There's some days where the ideas are flowing and you haven't got enough time in the day to make everything you want to. And then there's other days where you just, well, sometimes you just want a fresh idea, or you've forgotten an idea, and it's nice to have these to come back to.
It's like crafter's block, isn't it, I suppose?
Yes,
Every now and again, it's a bit like, I need to just sort of like freshen my ideas a bit and have a look at something else.
That's the thing.
It's nice to think outside of the box, isn't it?
Not sticking to the same sort of layout all the time. But if you get the both of them, it's 30 new layouts that you've got that you're going to be able to do.
Now, just to say, our file bins are on the side of the screen as well. If you do want to go for those, 10% of the big stock has gone. Remember, you are getting 4 of these. They should be $7.99 each, but you are getting them now for a £5 each because it's 4 for £20. These are deep, they really are. I think these are fab, and I love the fact that if you get 4 of them, they're all lined up together. They just look cool, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have these you can have these in the craft room, you can use these in other areas of the house as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could even have it, put all your children's work in, or your your letters that need sorting, things like that.
In your study at home for all of your bits and pieces.
Or your
but for a craft room, absolutely
magazines
invaluable.
in the living room, isn't it? Yeah. So there's our characters. So let's bring in our foam pads. So let's add our foam pads to these. So again, it doesn't say about foam pads, so you can easily just add them if you want to and create all of those different layers. So.
We've got a question in from Chris. She says, hello, HobbyMaker. Will you be getting more Eiffel Craft storage wallets, please? Not today, my lovely, I'm afraid, because, they are sold out and gone. We have no more. So it's like, as soon as we can get some more, then we will bring them to you. You will find it on the website,
will do,
of course,
as soon as
which is hobbymaker.com. Right, back to Amy.
So just adding these on with our foam pads. So just making sure this line here is central to our panel here. So let's add that one in there. And then the last one we can put into here, and then I will go back and show you the design again. So that one can go there. So you can see how it's coming together so far. So we just now need to do this strip here. So I've just cut from the same piece of paper, so you're not cutting into a new sheet. We can add that one onto there. So let's just go in with tape.
Now, if you do want your template library, your fabulous layout library, the details on your screen. Remember, you've got 15 different templates in there, and with each template, you are going to get 3 different serving suggestions of what you can do with it, because you don't need to stick rigidly to the actual layout itself. You can vary things up. You can stray from the path.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, there's no set rules, is there? So it's entirely up to you. These are purely just as a guide and an inspiration to start off that crafting. And then it's entirely up to you, how you then add them. So I'm just trying to find some strip foam pads.
Now, again, foam pads are one of those things. Definitely, it's worth stocking up on your foam pads today. I will, after the demo, actually run through all of our foam pads because we've got loads for you. In fact, we'll have a bit of a sticky section afterwards. We'll do lots of bits and pieces. We will stray into the sticky area of the show, if you like, the sticky sort of fixatives and all of that, your foam pads, and we've got your sheets and things. You can check them out now, though, because they're all there, and some of them we are running a little bit low on. So if you want to get your large midnight black foam pads, always good to have the black foam pads if you are working with darker colours, because they don't clash so much as the white ones would. If you want to go for those, they're on the website right now, or you can check out your large pads. They're all there, so we'll run through all the details after the demo.
So, and then the last thing we're doing, I just need a mat and layer for this. So if we just add that on, and then we could use our trimmer, but we're just going to use our scissors to cut along there.
Did Shane ever message back about his Lego? Oh, Shane, I'm dying to know what he's doing. We've got a good message from Angie, apparently. Mind you, all messages are good. Loving the hunky-dory takeover, loving all of Amy's demos. Just wondering what is Amy's favourite style of card?
Oh,
that's a good question.
It is. I mean, I definitely, the bigger the better.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So, 8x8, you're happy?
Yeah, and I quite like that it moves, that it, you know,
kinetic.
yes. So a kinetic 8x8 would be.
If it's got a fold and a flap and a layer and a pocket and things like that, you love it.
I'm there.
She's there. Give her a shaker or a waterfall. She's very happy, as our Amy.
Yeah.
And if it's a big shaker, you're even more happy.
Even better. Yeah, definitely.
So as long as it's big and it moves, Amy's happy.
There we go. So you can see on there how we've just taken that. So you've got that line down in between those squares, which we've got here with the contrast of the papers. You've got that border strip here. We have just added the sentiment on. What you could do is use one of these as your sentiment if you wanted to, but you can just see. And that was literally start to finish. I hadn't prepped anything for that. So you can see how you're going to be, because your inspiration is already in the layout library, that takes away so much of your time. Because the amount of time I sit thinking about how I'm going to lay it out. But in fact, when you've already got it in the book, you're just ready to go.
That looks so fab, it really does. I mean, you can see that. I mean, Amy taking that layout idea that I suggested and then literally making it work for her. If you would like to make cards like that, then obviously that layout library is definitely worth going for. £7.99 is your price on that one. And of course, if you want to use the pads that Amy used, she used the Patchwork Pals, which comes with our deal, which was launched on Thursday, just back today for the second time. And we've kept that introductory price. You're getting both of these for £19.99. You've got the premium paper pad in the Country Garden. You've also got it in the Patchwork Pals, and you are going to get how many sheets in each? 12 designs, 2 of each, is it? Yeah, 4 of each, sorry. 48 of your double-sided crafting papers in each. So you've got 96 there, which is brilliant. 12 designs and 4 of each. Right, keep those messages coming like the lovely Annie did in Highland there. We would love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the place for your emails, or you can send us a word message via the boxes at the top of each and every one of the items on our website, hobbymaker.com. Right, let's do the sticky section. Amy, come over here. I can't be sticky on my own. Come on. Let's do our A4 sheets, our sticky sheets. We don't have these often enough.
No, we don't. And I'll tell you who loves these, Craig.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah, he uses these so often. They are just perfect, aren't they? So if you're wanting to add them onto your die cuts, you can do that. If you want real
so they're sticky on both sides,
stability with your sort of cards, you can put these all over as well. But just, I love the fact you can cut them down to size as well. So,
sorry, Amy.
Sorry.
If you want to give those £7.99 is your price on that, you are getting 4 of the sheets there for you. IVHD80. I mean, that's something really useful if you are sort of like working with things that might be a little bit too sort of filigree for glues and things like that as well.
Definitely, yeah. And even like that one, just I couldn't find my strip foam pads. I could have just cut a strip off there, exactly the width that I needed it to be to cover that border strip. So, yeah, definitely one to have in your stash.
Pop those in your basket. Yeah. Now, how do you fancy your fabulous construction glue? Because we have got for you, we have got your... Oh, hang on.
That's a construction glue, yeah.
Ellie, what did you say? No, I haven't got the 60mm. I've got 250. That's why I thought. That's why I was confused. So we've got the big one and we've got the small one. We'll do the small one first, the 60mm. So if you would like to go for the 60mm, you're going to get 6 bottles of this. A sticky 6-pack, Amy. Be still, my beating heart. £17.94 is your price on that one. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop that price. Let's give you a low price for that sticky 6-pack. It is £9.99. These sold out in early December, but they are back now. Amy, what is the Premier Glue all about?
So it's super strong and it's permanent, but it will glue things such as your paper and your cardstock, but also your wool fabrics as well. I always like this if I'm doing a project, so it gives it that extra stability as well. So perhaps if I'm attaching paper to a grey board, I would use this. And also it allows you, if you are doing your mats and layers, it allows you that slight wiggle room to get your layers just perfect, whereas maybe with your tape runners, your high-tack tape, the minute you stick it, it's stuck.
Yeah, the job is
whereas
done.
this, it gives you that little bit of wiggle room time.
Now, if you want to go for that glue, it's the perfect size for the next item we've got for you as well, your glue holders. Because basically, I mean, this is a great way to actually sort of put your glue down on the desk in between usages. So, like, literally it's there, and if any drips out, which you shouldn't do, then it's going to go there and not on the table, which is brilliant. Now, one of these, £5.99, but no. Let's give you more than that, shall we? So £5.99 is the price for one of these. Do you want 3? Of course you do, because there's a lot of sticky
definitely,
action going on in that craft room. They should be £17.97. Let's drop that price. Let's bring it down. So not even £5.99 times 2. It's now a tenner for all 3. £3.33 for each and every one. These will not just fit your glues as well, which is rather fabulous. They will also fit the next item that I want to show you, which is our Gilding Flakes glue. So you've actually got Gilding Flakes. We've got a deal on the show today for your Gilding Flakes, but look, just to show you, they fit in there as well, so not a problem. Look at that, fabulous. So if you do want to go for your Gilding Flakes, we've got Gilding Flake glue for you there. We've got a 2-pack for this one, I believe, have we? Lovely. Oh, there you go. So if you want to go for those, are they both exactly the same, Amy?
Yes, yeah.
Lovely. So 2 bottles of that for £11.98. But again, let's get that price down, shall we? Let's give it a little tickle. Down to £10. Thank you very much. £10 for both of those. They're going to be brilliant because Gilding Flakes, I mean, let's be honest, they can be a little bit problematic.
But I think they're worth it.
Oh, so do I. Sometimes the best things in life are a bit problematic.
You know, we have to persevere with them, don't we? Turn your air conditioning off. That's what we have to do when we've got them.
They're like a good relationship. Sometimes it can be problematic, but you persevere.
Work through it, and it's worth it. Yeah.
You literally stick together. If you would like to go for that one, £10 is your price there. Now, next up for you, did you say the twine, Ellie? Lovely. Now, I've got one of the twine. Is that what I'm getting? You can get one, £1.99. Look at me, Nigel Twine fingers. So we've got one. If you want to go for one, great. But let's go for 3. 3 of these. 60 metres you are going to get, so that's 20 metres on each one, right? So 3 of them, instead of £1.99 times 3, £4.99 is the price that you are getting. I don't know whether Adam wants to go to that shot, does he? There you go. So if you want to... Oh, no. If you want to go for 3 of those, then you can. JWHD60 is your item code on that for your natural twine. There you go. Right, also we've got these for you. These are super cute.
I love these.
These are lovely.
These are
pretty new,
yeah,
aren't they?
new. But look at the amount you're getting.
Well, it's not just that one there. 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 You're also getting... Oh, that's my favourite.
I know.
You're also getting that one there as well. Look at the little church. 190 cut wooden shapes, laser cut shapes. People are happy at £19.95, but Amy's not.
No,
Amy's like,
not
get
at
that
all.
price down. Get it down.
We want them for less.
Yes, and you shall have them for
Thank
less,
you.
dear lady. £14.95 is your price on this one. RDHD24, your item code. So you've got all of your florals in there and your foliage. You've got your fabulous flowers there. Those are wonderful, aren't they? Your butterflies, you can't go wrong with your flowers and your butterflies. Always useful. Love the frames.
Yes. Did you see Anne-Marie's project?
Yes, I did. So good.
She came into work on the Monday.
Was it?
No, it was... she came into work on the Monday. She went, I want to make this. So it's a box frame, and you use these, and she put in photographs of her and Mark and the children.
I didn't see that.
And then put them in the box frame. And then on the floor of the box frame, she got, you know, the really tiny people that you can buy for a miniature railway?
I have seen it.
And they're all along the bottom, sort of looking up at this, and it says, I think it says...
Is Anne-Marie watching?
The Museum of Us. I don't know.
Anne-Marie, if you are, can you send that picture through, please?
Yeah, it says the Museum of Us,
Yes.
and it's just phenomenal. We just loved it.
I was thinking about like a family tree that somebody did.
You could do that as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, and add sort of the florals onto it as well, couldn't you? Yeah.
I just think that's a lovely idea. Well, I hope Anne-Marie is watching.
And the nice thing with these is you can leave them to look like this, but then you can also use your alcohol markers, your gel pens,
Prism inks, whatever
your
you
gilding
like.
flakes,
Yeah.
Your embossing powders work really well with these as well.
I think these are such cute little gifts as well. I mean, if you just give somebody like that in a little sort of crafty hamper or something, it would be lovely. £14.95 for all 5 packs there, so that works out at under £3 each. RDHD24 is your item code on that one. Now, next up for you, we have got our craft glue pens for you. You're going to be getting 6 of these bad boys. These are fab. So, Amy, tell us why these are good.
These are just so handy to have in your stash. If you can see the nib on there, how small it is, go on, you can squeeze it.
Can I? Oh, hang on. Let's look. Oh, look.
So you can see if you've got those more delicate die cuts to add on. If you're I know with Craig, he always uses glue, you know, with your diamond sparkles, your shimmer gems and your pearl gems, just to add extra glue onto them. This is going to be perfect to use for that as well.
So if you'd like to go for that, $11.94 is not your price. You're going to get 6 of these, but at what price? Let's find out. Your price is going to go down to...
Wow.
Oh,
I thought she was going to say...
$7.99.
I thought she was going to say £10.
Nope, $7.99. Ellie's gone crazy now.
She has.
She's had a crisp sandwich. She's fired up. $7.99 is your price for those. JYHD92, Jill, Jennifer, Sandra, Wendy, and a few brand new crafters in for those. Already you're getting 6 of those, which is fabulous. Right, we've got a message from Yvonne. Hi, Yvonne. Yvonne says, loving the Hunky Dory takeover, especially with Amy and Nigel.
Oh, thank you,
Thank you. Just ordered both of the layout books. Can't wait to get started.
Yeah.
Perfect.
They're so good.
So you would have, with the 2 books, 30 different projects.
To start with, I would say. Yeah, before you start.
And you would have 90 ideas across these 2 books.
Yeah.
That's a lot, isn't it? If you do want to go for those books, they're on the website, so go and grab them. But thank you for messaging in, Yvonne. Right, next up, let's do our fabulous matte-tastic, adorable scorable. Oh, this is lovely. Now... Adam gets excited when I flick this. Oh, it's a pity we can't flick in front of the colour wheel because it looked lovely over there, didn't it?
It would.
Really did. Look at these colours. Amy, let's explain. 60 sheets, 30 colours, 2 of each. But what is Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable?
So, Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable, it is the adorable scorable that you know and love with the Bend It ink technology. So you can score it without
no cracking in your
creasing or cracking. But unlike the adorable scorable, this has got a matte layer on there, so it hasn't got that shine to it, which means you can use your inks on there, you can stamp onto it, and do all of those techniques as well. But you could see earlier how easy it is to die cut as well. And these are our brand new colours for 2026, 2027.
That pink is gorgeous.
Yeah, so you know, any collections that we release in the next sort of 2 years, the colours are going to work perfectly with this Matte-tastic.
And weight-wise, this is 350, is that?
Yes, yeah.
So 350 GSM, so it's a perfect weight for your base card, your projects, whether you are cutting, whether you are matting, layering, whether you are using it for your base card. Adorable Scorable is always so darn useful, it really is. Right, let's go back to our premium paper pads and a bit of a demo as well. Let's remind you what you're getting. You get the 2 paper pads, you've got your Country Garden and your Patchwork Pals. This is your Country Garden to begin with. Amy, this is the perfect time of the year. Here we are, 1st of February. January is banished.
Yes.
Never to be seen again
next
this
year.
year.
This year, yeah.
This year it's gone, which I'm so pleased about. This is perfect for, February, but then we'll be into March, April, all of those beautiful spring months. This typifies that.
It's perfect, isn't it? All of those colours. And I feel like you've got the pastels, but then you've got some more like the vibrant greens as well within there. You've got those scenes that you can build up so you can bring in other things that you've got in your stash as well. But then you've got the sentiment sheets, you've got the topper sheets. And what I would do as well is just attach like a cello bag onto the back. So when you are cutting them out, you can just store them in the cello bag on the back and keep it all together. Because if you cut this one out, then you might have some of the others. I mean, that would make a perfect DL, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
So cut that strip and matte and layer it, and you've got your DL card. So
and as I
lots
flicked
of
through
ways.
these pads, I'm automatically thinking of some of the layouts that I saw in that layout library.
It just works so well together. And you know, some days you really want to craft, but you're not sure what you want to do or what you want to create. These pads, along with that layout library, and like you say, you'd make at least 30 cards and they would all be different because of the layout.
But that's the joy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And with Hunky Dory, you can sell your cards, of course. It's a complete angel policy.
Definitely, yeah.
So if you are making for charities or making to sell, then merry my friends. Now, also, you are getting the Patchwork Pals. Super cute. This is just lovely. If you are thinking about nurseries and babies in the family, or just, you know, cuteness for any age, quite frankly.
Even that cloud one, isn't it? And the hearts for Valentine's, you know, not necessarily you need to use it with the rest of the pad. But yeah, the characters are
I would go for
adorable.
2 sets of the pads because then you never have to waste a side.
No.
I mean, that's the thing,
and
isn't
look,
it?
they don't take up any room, do they? You know, they're 8 by 8 in size, but you can just put them onto your bookshelf, into your craft drawers, and they're ready to go. So if anyone is having sort of a younger child's birthday or new baby, you know instantly that you could go to this one.
I just think these are lovely. The characters as well.
Yeah.
The little patchwork pup, and then the hedgehog, and the squirrel, and the fox, the snail. Big up the snail. Love the snail. Look, a little patchwork pig. I didn't know I needed that in my life, but I do. How cute is that patchwork pig? Apparently Ellie loves pigs. I didn't know this. Ellie in my ear is saying like how much she loves pigs.
No, I've not noticed.
No, well apparently when she says like, have I not seen her desk? Yes, every day I'm here. But it's like I wasn't
I've not noticed. No.
I know you've got. Well, I've seen a squeezy pig that you've got up there, but I haven't noticed your other pigs, Ellie. I'll be honest. After the shows today, I'm going to come up for a little bit of a pig count. There you go. I can take a picture of your pigs, can't I? A day in the life of Ellie's pigs. There you go. Bless her. Also, oh, look, Becky, a bit of gingham. Yeah. Oh, good, Becky, thank you. Love that. So this is your Patchwork Pals. Right, so we're going to do a demo with the Patchwork Pals or the gardening, the country garden.
Should we do the country garden?
Let's do country garden this time. Oh, do I get to pick a layout?
Yeah.
Oh, Layout Library Volume 1. Let's have a look. OK, I'm going to pick... Oh, now. Yeah, this one. One of Anne-Marie's. This is the circle and squares one that I've picked. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I was worried about to... No, I'm not doing that. Oh. Not doing that. Right, there you go. Like
you can keep that one. I'll take mine.
Right, if you do want to order, don't forget to check out everything on that website. That website that is, of course, all the W's what, Becky? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, over to another luscious layout from the delectable, lovely Amy.
So, what we're going to do, because Nigel's chosen one with a circle...
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. She looked at me there. If you see Amy's look there, and that was like, because Nigel has picked one with a circle, that's what I got there. I deliberately did it because I thought, you know what? Amy can cope.
There we go.
I know that.
And you can see
if
how...
Anne-Marie had been in, I might have not done that. Do you know what I mean?
There we go. So, all we need to do is bring in our dies, which is really nice because it shows you as well that you don't need to keep them as they are. You can change them up as well. So, we are going to go in. Let's just trim. I'm almost getting to the point where I can't find things on the desk.
Now, I'm thinking as well, because we are rapidly approaching the end of this hour. So, Ellie, are we going to carry this demo over into the next hour if need be? Brilliant. That's what I'm thinking we might need to carry it over. So don't you rush, Amy.
That's fine. So, I've had an idea while we've been doing that, is your square here is going to be the outside, and then we're going to die cut that circle and then just layer it up on foam pads. So you're still going to have the background, but then we are going to have that part as well. So let's just move that just into the middle. And because we're using our ultra low tack tape, I'm happy to put it over on the pieces that we are going to use because I know it's not going to mark them or damage them in any way. So let's just run this through. And then what we can do is go in and have a look at what patterns we've got.
Now, do keep those messages coming for our lovely Amy as well. Remember, she is here for a takeover right the way through until, well, 4 o'clock this afternoon, then she's back at 6. Hi, Amy and Nigel. Love watching Amy's demo, says Selena in Cambridge.
Oh, thank you.
I think you are speaking for the world, my lovely. A message from Vivian in the Highlands as well. Amazing Amy. Amazing Amy. That's what we should call you.
Oh,
amazing
thank you.
Amy.
What a gorgeous name as well.
Inspiring as... Vivian is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
I had a friend that's called Vivian Jason.
Ooh.
And I know there's a story with me and Vivian Jason, bless her heart, because did I kiss her, says Ellie? I don't think I did, actually. I was kissing girls back then, Ellie. And I was, yeah. I remember... shush, Ellie.
I'm learning here.
Talking about my love life in my ear. Oh, days gone by. So what was I going to say? Yeah, so I remember, like, the Silver Jubilee, 1977. Me and Vivian Jason were playing around at hers, and we were playing a game where it was like jumping off her shed, which is not the most sensible game in the world, is it, really? And she hurt herself. Apparently Ellie used to jump off sheds. That does not surprise me, I've got to say. She's probably done it twice before she came to work today, do you know what I mean? Where's Ellie jumping off the shed? Anyway, don't do it because we hurt ourselves. Anyway, Vivian, a beautiful... Can we read the message? Because I didn't read it, did I, after all that nonsense from me? So let's read the message. Amazing, Amy. Inspiring as always, says Vivian. Thanks for the demo on Trifold. Was wondering how to do it. Fab show as usual, Nigel. Thank you. Thanks for being there. Bless your heart. Vivian, thank you very much. Do you know what? We do this for lovely people like you. So thanks for being here to watch it, quite frankly. Thank you.
So what we're doing is just getting our mat and layer ready to go with this one. So if we bring that in, so that is going to be our centerpiece, and then we can raise that up with some foam pads just so it looks slightly different from there. And then we need to find some cardstock for here. So I think what we'll do, because we've got the, can you see them there? and you've got the paper to match the daisies, we are going to use that in the background. And then let's bring in this one as well, I think, because that is going to work.
Isn't it
really
funny when
well.
you think back to the games you used to play when you were a kid?
Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it?
And kind of how late you stayed out and, you know, in the dark and just, So I think
we used to go out and play hopscotch. Like literally, my mum would be at the door saying, "Come in now, it's getting dark," or you'd be out after dark. And did you used to play sardines as well? I used to play that when I was a kid. Did you ever play sardines? When you would all there'd be a group of you, and one of you would have to go off and hide, and then everybody would try and find you, and then as they found you, they had to join you. So it's like basically you ended up all in the same place.
Trying to hide?
Yeah, trying to hide all in the same place. So there'd be one person wandering around going like, "Where's everybody gone?"
Where's everyone?
Yeah. I used to love playing that, sardines. And then what else? There was something I can't remember. I mean, Amy, you're of a similar-ish age to me.
Yes, yeah.
There was, I don't know, I just remember there was this rhyme that I've got in my head from a game when I was a kid. And it was something like, "Please, Mr. Something, may I cross the water to see the king's daughter in a cup and saucer?"
Yes.
"Please, Mr. Crocodile."
I think it was, yeah.
I can't even remember what the game was. Can you?
Didn't you have to move and then when they
turn
turn round...
you have to be silent, you have to be still.
Yeah, that's the one. And try and get across.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Let's ask young Jack. Did you ever play that when you were a child, Jack? Okay. "Please, Mr. Crocodile, may I cross the water to see the king's daughter in a cup and saucer?" No. They were too busy playing on their iPads.
They were, yeah.
Why would you be playing that outside when you could be inside, shoot-up games or whatever? We've had a message from Fiona. "Hi, guys. The small pictures in the pad are ideal for making fridge magnets. That's a great idea that I've started making. Showed my workmates and sold 7. Fiona, send us a picture of your fridge magnets.
Oh, we'd love to see pictures.
We'd love to see those.
Yeah.
Attach it to an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to attach your photos. So please do that. We'd love to see them. And good luck to you, my lovely, and that's a great idea.
Definitely.
I love a fridge magnet. My fridge at home is covered with
It's my husband's. He doesn't like fridge magnets, so we never... Yeah, we don't have them. But they're lovely, collectors, aren't they? Everywhere you go.
Oh, I love a fridge magnet.
Yeah.
Wherever we go, we get a fridge magnet. And we've got... I mean, people buy them for us, so it's like literally the fridge is covered. We did have to censor a few when the grandkids come around, do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm not going to lie, they're not all just like, "Oh, here's a picture of Paris," or whatever. There's a few choice ones, shall I say that? There you go.
So what we're doing now, we are just cutting out our 4 squares to go in the background. So this one has got different cardstock, but we are going to use the same papers for ours. Or shall we?
Ellie's off to Paris and she's going to buy me a fridge magnet. I'd like a nice baguette one, Ellie, please. That would be nice. With the words Paris on it. That would be lovely.
So let's cut this down. So the squares I've done the cards 7 by 7, and the squares I'm doing 3 by 3. So let's put that just onto there. So that is our first one. And then let's go in that one. And then I think let's come in, let's do the grass as well. Let's try and use up some of these as well.
Now, I'm just going to ask the troops in the gallery as well, namely Adam and Ellie. Are we just going straight through? We're not having a break, are we? Oh, we are going to have a break after the demo. OK, I don't mind either way. I'm quite happy, whatever. It's just nice to see Amy in action, but I didn't know whether we were going to have to stop Amy.
Sorry, do you want me to stop?
No. Or we could do like an EastEnders, like, do, and back after the break, couldn't we?
If you want to.
Oh, I tell you what then, Amy, you stop when you think it's like a cliffhanger bit. Oh, are you going to stop there now? OK. Oh, we're not coming back to this, so finish the demo.
We won't be long.
Ellie's just nixed that idea completely.
We are nearly
No,
there.
we're going to come back to another item.
So, all we need to do now is just... add these in. So, we've got 2 squares in our sort of grass effect.
I'm trying to think what else I played when I was a kid. I remember going out with my neighbour, Samantha, who was like my best mate when I was a kid. And we used to go out and we used to put rose petals in puddles to make perfume. Did you ever do that?
No.
And then we did the boys' version, or the not so nice version. And we used to put worms in like puddles and pretend it was stew and stuff.
Oh, OK.
Is that weird?
No.
Didn't all kids do that? I don't know.
That's
what did you play with?
Nice. I was very much into Barbies and So, but we lived in a cul-de-sac, so we used to still sit out on the street.
So did I've lived in a cul-de-sac for years. Well, I don't anymore, but it's like I lived in a cul-de-sac for years.
It's so nice, isn't it? We used to just sit kind of on the pavement and just,
Well, that's when we got into trouble, you see, because me and Samantha went out to play hopscotch, and we drew the hopscotch on the on the pavement in front of our neighbour's house.
Oh, no.
And she wasn't happy. She made us, we went back inside, and then she made us come back outside with a bucket of water and one of those really, like, hard bristle brushes to, like, rub the chalk off the pavement. I know. Scarred for life, I was.
Yeah. So, I've actually put down the card blank. I'm sure I did cut one.
And we used to play doctors and nurses as well.
Yes.
Right, no, but didn't everybody play that when they were a kid, doctors and nurses, or like, you know... And my sister used to play teachers with me as well, because my sister's 7 years older than me. So she used to line me up with all of her teddy bears and stuff. And then she would, like, get me to try and spell things. And obviously I was like a baby, so I couldn't spell anything. So she used to tell me off if I couldn't spell it right.
Ah.
It's like, Nigel May, that's not how you spell aeroplane.
I think my favourite was shops.
Oh, see?
Paint shops. So we used to have a worktop in the kitchen with stools up it. And my mum used to come back with the shopping, and I wouldn't let her put it away. I'd have it all on the side, and my dad bought me a calculator with a till roll on it.
Oh, my gosh, how exciting.
Honestly, there was hours and hours of fun with that.
That's so good, though. But that's what we did when we were kids. It's like, I mean, I know they've scoffed in the gallery, and they're like, oh, doctors and nurses, huh? It's like, but you did. You played doctors and nurses because you wanted to be
it's like imaginative play, isn't it? Yeah.
Or you wanted to be like, you know, you wanted to be like a shopkeeper or something.
Yeah.
You would do it, wouldn't you? That's lovely. And my first ever job was, I had a part-time job in Sainsbury's. Other shops were available. When I was like about 16, 17. And I was on the till, and I used to love that. This is back in the days. It wasn't like a beep, beep, beep. This is like pre-beep days. So it was like literally you had to press the produce button or press the meat button. Oh,
yeah.
I love that.
I love self-service for that reason. Yeah. I know people don't like it, but yeah.
Nimble fingers Nige, I was literally, I loved it. Loved that job. But if they ever put me out on like trolley duty out in the car park, I wasn't so happy about that.
No.
Like rounding up the trolleys was never a good job.
So just adding these in. So I would normally use more foam pads, but I'm just conscious of the time, so we're just using one on here. So let's add that onto there.
Did you have a part-time job when you were younger, Amy?
Yes.
When you were younger, I should say.
Yeah. So I had a Saturday job at 16. I worked in a chemist.
Oh, nice.
I absolutely loved it.
Did you ever have, like, gentlemen coming in to buy embarrassing things?
Yes.
Yeah.
One of whom I knew.
Really?
Or knew of, yeah.
Oh, that's awkward, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you came in for something, let's just call it an item, and it was like you had to serve him.
But
with that knowing wink.
But I had such, really fun memories of working there. We had a really good time.
I used to love a Saturday job. I had a Saturday job, did I say my first ever job? Yeah, my first ever job was in Sainsbury's. And then I went to work at Virgin Records, a Saturday job in the record shop, which was my favourite thing.
I was going to say, ideal, yeah.
Honestly, I loved that.
Yeah.
It was in the basement of Debenhams in Gloucester. Do you remember Debenhams, the old department store?
Yeah.
Chain? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just loved it because it was quite small and it's just... And I remember the day that the first Kylie album came out, I got really excited and everybody was like wanted to play their trendy music and I was like, stick Kylie on. And like literally we sold loads of the Kylie album.
Because you'd been playing
Because I put it on, yeah. Because it was great.
And then lastly, we're nearly there. We're just going to add on sentiment. So just to say, and again, it's got those florals on that are just going to work perfectly with this. And I'm just cutting away some of that.
Do you know what? Let us know your Saturday jobs when you were younger, everybody out there. It's like, did you have a job? I don't know, where did you work? Did you work in the grocers? Did you work in the butchers, the bakers, the candlestick maker, wherever it was? We would love to know. Do email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Kat, where did you work? Did you have a Saturday job when you were younger? It was all week, but it was a chippy. Your first job was in a chippy. Great. Did you give out like bags of scraps for free? Yeah. Yes. Oh, I still love that. That's great. What about you, Jack? First ever job? Tesco's. Were you a trolley?
Tennis coach.
Oh, tennis coach. I think you said Tesco's. That's so like. I mean, everybody else is like, we're down a chippy. That was so Jack. I love that tennis coach. That's fab. What age were you as a tennis coach then?
Starbridge.
About what age?
Oh, age. Around, I think 15.
15, and he was a tennis coach. That is good.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to you, lovely.
So, all we've done then is just added the sentiment, but you can see again, so we've got that circle element which we've just created with one of our circle nesting dies, and then you've got your different squares on there. But you can see again how quickly your cards can come together just using that layout library.
I think that's fab. Now, I shall leave you with this little fact before we disappear for a quick break, but we'll be back with more fabulous hunky-dory takeover action in a moment. Guess what Ellie's Saturday job was?
What was it?
Where would Ellie be working? A pub. Yeah, she was a barmaid in a pub. We'll see you after the break.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel. This lovely lady, you've probably gathered by now, it's Amy from Hunky Dory, because she's been here since 1 o'clock. And if you're thinking, oh, they're working her hard today, basically we're having a Hunky Dory takeover, which is very exciting.
It
Amy's
is indeed.
here till 4 o'clock, but she's also back later.
I am,
at
6 p.m.
6 o'clock.
Yep.
But we haven't really told you what else is going on today, have we? So we should tell you the other hours and what is coming your way, because we've got some other great guests coming as well. I mean, Amy is brilliant, but we couldn't have her on all day, because that would be, well, not fair on Amy, quite frankly. I don't know how Jack on the camera does it. Let's have a look what we've got for you. So we've got Hunky Dory, Hunky Dory, Hunky Dory, and then more Hunky Dory at 6. But Paper Dynamics with Carla's going to be here at 4. Then we've got Sheila is in today. The gorgeous Sheila Halliwell is going to be here at 5 o'clock for Crafters Companion, Craft Club and more. There ain't no party like a Craft Club party. Then more Paper Dynamics with Carla at 7. And then more fabulous Sheila deals with your fabulous Crafters Companion at 8 o'clock tonight. Is that how you spell Sheila? I don't think it is. Is it?
No, I think it's...
It's Sheila, isn't it? Oh,
so.
Sheila, we love her. However she's spelled, she's gorgeous. So she'll be here later. But this hour, Amy, let's dive on in. It's going to be fast and
We've
furious.
got a counter for here, haven't we? Yeah.
We are going to go literally super quick speed during this. So if you see something you like, then please pop it in your basket and check out accordingly. Let's go into our delightful die cuts. Now, all of these should be $11.99 each. You can choose which one you want, all under the same item number, and each and every one of them will be at a matching lowest ever price of $8.99. What are the delightful die cuts all about, Amy?
So your delightful die cut, I mean, this one in itself has got 325 individual elements.
This.
And you can see they're all die cut, ready to pop out. They've got that accent foiling on that you can see is just catching the light. But they're just, I think you can make a whole card from these, or you can just add them as a little extra to go with toppers. But this one is going to be perfect, isn't it, for sort of all your dapper chaps that
well,
you know.
Well, it could be your uncle, it could be your best mate, it could be a work card. Oh, look at those tashes, they're fabulous.
They're so good, aren't they?
Oh, my gosh, literally, I'd like to just pop them out and wear a few, do you know what I mean? When they're fab. That is a good beard, isn't it? That is a great beard. And look, you've got your lotions and your potions, and you've got your razor. That's proper Sweeney Todd. I'm loving this. So you've got all your Barbary bits in there as well. Everything for your dapper chaps, which is brilliant. If you want to go for that one, you can make what you like. Of course, it is a complete angel policy, which is brilliant. Look at these. I mean, great cards. Really good cards. Look at that little easel card.
It's such a clever idea, isn't it? Yeah. And sort of building that up so you've got your hat and then you've got the moustache and then that sort of...
It's almost like they don't need a face.
Yes, they don't, do they?
They don't need a face. I like those a lot. Look at this, though. I mean, just really sort of like Father's Day cards.
Open this one up.
Oh, let's do it. Let's take the belly band off.
Oh,
you're going down or up? There you go. Oh, there you go.
So this one...
That's too cool. Let's just do that again, because that's too much of a fabulous reveal. Oh, look at that.
So you can see so many...
Who made that? Of course they did. It was Amy's card. I was just thinking, that's incredible. If you weren't here, I'd have said, like, that's an Amy card, isn't it? Look at that. That's absolutely insane.
You can have such fun with these. They are just brilliant. And they're the perfect size, as I say, to make sort of a whole card or just to use lot. And because you get over 500, you can use lots on one card as well.
This is tash-tastic, this one, isn't it? Look at that. That's fabulous, isn't it? And then we got this one as well. So you can make what you like. That's fab.
They're so good, aren't they?
There's something nice about a dapper chap.
Definitely. Like suited and booted, like smart and
dressed to impress.
Yeah, in my day, you'd never go out in jeans.
Oh, God, my mum, honestly. My mum used to be like, if I was unshaven, my mum's not around anymore, she'd be horrified with this.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think it's nice.
And, like, my dad used to wear sock garters and armbands.
Yeah, and like a shirt and tie.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, and like, my dad would never go out unshaven.
No.
Never, ever, ever. It's weird, isn't it? It's
yes,
like that.
yeah.
Dapper sort of from days gone by. I like to think lots of people got beards now, haven't they? Now?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's your first one if you want to go for that one. Then we've got our Evergreen Farm coming up for you next. So this is super cute. So all of our farmyard friends.
We have. So in this one, you've got 185 elements because you can see they're slightly larger. But again, you could create those scenes. I mean, that paper pad, the country garden we've just had, where you had the field with the florals. This is going to be amazing to do that with, isn't it? To build up those scenes.
You've got llamas. You've got llamas and goats and cockerels and hens and all sorts of stuff in here. Look at these. These are fab, aren't they? Liking these. So you get 185 of your die cuts in there. Again, let's show you some of the things that you could be making. Look at that, your sheep. Love that with the little sheepdog there as well. Do you remember the TV show One Man and His Dog?
Yes.
Yeah, used to be a TV show on a Sunday, wasn't it? Watching people round up sheep.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is quite odd when you think about it now. It's like in this day and age, would that happen? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's one of yours.
No, it's not. I just, so you can see creating the scene in there as well.
That's so lovely. Look at this. Again, you can see. Great card for your dad.
Oh, that's the dad one. I don't know who's got stuck in there.
Oh, is that the wrong one? Yes, it is, isn't it?
Chaps,
I'll move that over there, sorry. There you go, and you can see, look, hang on. Did Kat make this? No, it's Sam. I was thinking, she loves a Highland cow, doesn't she, Sam? Oh, look at that.
Look at that barn full.
Oh, my God, hang on, is that almost like a little barn, isn't it?
Yeah, and then that'll, sit like that, and they will rest on the doors.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
I like that idea a lot. So if you want to go for that one, that is your Farmyard Friends that you've got there. Is that the right title? Evergreen Farm, I like.
Yeah.
Evergreen Farm, if you'd like to go for that. Getting busy for this already. Next up for you are Wonderful Wild Flowers. Now, this has got to be an evergreen, isn't it, really?
Definitely, yeah. And this is just going to work with so many things. You've got all of those different flowers, but then I love the fact that we've got these, so you can join them up to create your wreaths with them as well. And then there's gorgeous border strips as well.
And flowers you cannot go wrong with.
Not at all, no. I mean, so many occasions, isn't it? Get well soon, birthdays, with their thinking of you.
It's lovely that you've got that white space around it as well, because I mean, it's not gonna, it's not gonna sort of, shadow whatever you put underneath it. But I love the fact that it just makes all those colours pop even more.
It does, yeah, and especially with that accent foiling as well, it just catches the light, doesn't it?
A flittering of foiling.
Yeah, and to have them already die cut, ready to go, is just perfect.
So that is your Wonderful Wildflowers. Now I'm just going to move to our festive friends, because I've just seen on our screen that is limited stock.
Yeah, not
so
surprised.
Better grab this one whilst we've got it. Look, you are loving the festive friends. Ho, ho, ho. HobbyMaker. So let's dive on in and see what we've got in this one. Oh, look at that.
Again, lots in here that you are going to be able to build those scenes up with as well, isn't it? Look at the hedgehog with the,
hedgehog is one of those, it's a bit like we were talking about snails earlier.
Yes.
I think a hedgehog in the world of craft is always delightful.
Definitely.
Always worth a project, quite frankly. Busy for this one. Remember, this is limited stock. This one, the festive friends. You've got your characters in there, your little elf, your teddy bear, and your gingerbread people. You've got a little bit of Rudolph there as well. You've got Santa. Little Santa polar bear pup there. Oh, look, Mr. and Mrs. Claus. How lovely is that?
And they are 300 GSM as well, so a real, good weight to have for your sort of...
They're not going to be flimsy.
Your toppers as well. I think that one says 4 different pages, and you're going to get 5 of each.
So you've got 20 pages in total.
20 pages in each one,
and they are jam-packed. Each and every one has a lot of different little die-cut elements on there.
And all the individual little parts, isn't it? We don't waste any space at Hunky Dory. If there's a gap, we fill it with something. So you've got those snowflakes and the robin. There you go.
Yeah.
Why not?
Next one, let's do this one, which is making music. Oh no, look at this. Now, Director Adam will get excited about this, because I should tell you why. It's got his favourite instrument in here.
What's that?
Well, so yesterday on air we had a die, or it might have been Friday, of a harp.
Okay.
And we were all like, oh, romantic and music and lovely weddings. Do you know what Adam said?
Oh, did he spoil that?
Pint of Guinness.
Oh, he's not wrong either.
Well, he's not wrong,
no.
but it's just, you know what I mean?
A pint of Guinness, listening to harp music, that's quite a good afternoon.
Can you imagine? I like that idea. Saying to a harpist in a really lovely sort of restaurant or something, hold tight, I'm just going to get a drink. Pint of Guinness, that would be great. I love that.
Start playing.
Yeah, you can start playing again. But obviously, I mean, you can use these for whatever you like. But lots of people, literally, there might be aspirations to be a pop star or love your music. I love the old style gramophone.
Yeah, and the fact that you've got all the music notes in here as the extras, but then you've got those records, cassette tapes.
I always love the cassette tapes.
Back in the day.
What was the first? Can you remember when you had cassettes when you were younger? What was the first one you ever bought?
My sister for Christmas one year bought me. Do you remember Charles and Eddie?
Yeah, I would have liked
that one, the single on cassette tape.
Single,
and Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You. Oh. So those two were just on replay for the whole of Christmas.
I used to love a single.
Then get your pencil out and
before the tape came out.
Yeah.
Oh, Amy, you are taking me back. Do you remember when you used to record things off the TV as well?
Be like that, really quick. Oh, good.
No, but like with VHSs. And do you remember if you didn't want anyone to record over it, you had to take the little tab out on the edge?
We actually were talking about VHSs the other day at work,
It's
back
weird,
in the
isn't
day.
it, when you think about it now? You were like, well, I can't go over that. It's got, I don't know, Mum's wedding video on it. I can't
Mine
go over that with Emmerdale.
I dread to think how many episodes of Neighbours and Cricket.
Really?
Yeah, those were my two
So I was Kids from Fame and Heart to Heart. I loved Heart to Heart. It was fabulous.
And Eldorado.
Oh, Eldorado was great. You know, you can watch that again now.
Oh, I am.
It's on one of the channels.
Yeah.
With Marcus. Right, vintage stamp. Have we talked about Eldorado before?
We have.
I was saying this, I feel like I'm getting
We're the two fans, aren't we?
a little bit of deja vu there with Bunny and Pilar. So you can see you've got all of these delightful die cuts in this one. This is your vintage stamps we have for you here.
And this is perfect because you could use these on your cards. I mean, that could be a card there. You could even leave them in the backing, couldn't you? And maybe just take some out and put your 3D foam pads on so there's sort of different layers on here. But also for decorating your envelopes, anyone who's got our envelope making papers, our envelope making punch and do your own envelopes, these are going to be perfect. Because I'm one of those people that spends hours on the card and then just puts it in a white envelope and sends it. Whereas, at least if you've got, something to decorate the envelope with, these are going to be perfect.
And just to show you how well they pop out as well, I mean, look at these. I mean, just gorgeous. Is that one from there?
No, I don't think it is it?
No, I think that one's crept
but
in
perfect for sort of scrapbooking and sort of travel journals as well, isn't it? You'll be able to find things in there that are relevant to sort of the places you visit as well.
That's fab. I love that one. See, people know I love a seagull. So I'm thinking, like,
Me too.
if I did a little scrapbook of, like, fun and games in Brighton.
Yeah, I do actually smile when I leave the front door and I can hear them at home.
We must have talked about seagulls before,
yeah.
the worm dance they do.
Yes, yeah.
That's the best thing. Love it. Right, next up for you, thank you, Amy. Let's do classic cars. We've not done this one. So classic cars, I mean, again, it's all your vintage cars and bits and pieces. This time round, you have got 120 individual foiled and die-cut bits and pieces for you in here.
But look at the size of them. They're going to make it a real focal point on your cards as well, aren't you? So many different designs in here as well.
I love all the vintage ones as well.
Yeah, real classic.
Well, I just think it's one of those classic designs, isn't it? I mean, if you are sort of like making a card, I think especially for maybe an older member of the family, especially maybe, got one of the guys, I just think like a vintage car.
Yes, yeah.
A classic car, a sports car, you can't go wrong.
I mean, I'm slightly disappointed there's not a Metro in here.
Oh, a mini Metro. Do you remember a mini Metro?
I had to.
How
yeah,
fabulous.
loved them.
My first
so
car
you've got minis in here, haven't you, yet?
My first car was a Mini Clubman.
Oh, was it? Nice.
Well, yeah, it was until I went to college, and then when I got back, and my dad had sold it to my friend Mark Barton.
Oh.
I know. Didn't tell me until literally. I was like, "Where's the car?" Oh, I've sold it to your friend Mark. I was like, "Well, you're not using it. You're in London." Great. I know. Honestly, I was horrified because I loved that car. It was so good. It'd be worth a fortune now, probably a car like that.
Some cars are, aren't they? Yeah, really gone up in value.
And then we used to have like, you'd have like a Maxi or something, wouldn't you?
Yes, yeah.
Or a Mini Maestro or a Mini. One used a Mini Metro.
Yeah.
If you would like to go for this one, $8.99 is your price. Remember, they're all at $8.99. That is your classic cars. Should we show some samples of this one?
Oh, yeah.
We've got 1, 2, 3 more to do. 4 more to do. Next up for you, just to show you some of the samples. Look, you've got a Herbie car in there. Do you remember Herbie?
Yes, yeah.
I just love a VW Herbie. Herbie Goes to Monte Carlo. Herbie Goes Bananas. I just love those films. Look at that. Oh, now that's cool. Who made that? That's a great card, whoever made that. I don't know who that is.
I can't see the name on it now.
But that's fab, isn't it? So then your classic cars for you there. Right, next up, getting busier and busier for this. Let's do the world of wildlife. So these are all of your, your safari animals, just sort of like, not ones that you would see, wandering around in your back garden or the forest here in the UK, but ones from further afield. So you've got your monkeys and your flamingos, or turtles you might see, mightn't you, or tortoises. You've got your gorilla and your chimpanzee. Oh, nice. What monkey is that? Is it a capuchin monkey? Is that what they're called?
I don't know.
I think it's a capuchin monkey. I think so. I'm not sure. Then we've got our cheetahs and our big cats. You can see that you've got there. Your rhinos and your hippos and your elephants. They're so good as well. They're like photographs, Amy, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they, to make your cards. But again, I think you're scrapbooking if you're doing visits to the zoo. I've used these on more than one occasion to help with children's homework. When you've got to make posters, things like that, these are going to work as well.
Look at these. These are fab. Oh, I like that. That's rather cool, isn't it?
Such a clever idea, isn't it? Yeah.
So cool. And look at that. Literally, there's loads of them on there.
How gorgeous is that? Such fun, isn't it?
So that's your fabulous world of wildlife, if you would like to go for that one. Next up, let's take a trip to Cozy Town.
Let's go.
This is Cozy Town that we've got for you. Look at this. This is fab. I quite like to live at Cozy Town. It looks lovely. Oh, look, there's the pub down there. Is that a LE band poster on the wall? I think it is. What else have we got for you? You've got the tower. You've got your bench in there. You've got your little mailbox too. Oh, look, you've got your ice cream van.
Yeah, but even like your lampposts, you've got everything you need, haven't you, to create those scenes with these as well.
You've got your phone box in there as well. Then you've got your trees and your church. Look at that foiling, that flittering of foiling.
Just catches the light, doesn't it? Yeah.
$8.99 for that one, as ever. So if you'd like to go for that, that is Cozy Town. Right, Amy, what have we got next?
Let's go with this one next.
Oh, this is a fabulous one. This is Super Smiles.
Yeah.
And this does exactly what it says. Because look at all of these happy faces that you've got in here. If you don't smile at this one, there is something wrong. So, like, Amy, you can literally create your little emoji that you like.
Definitely, and it works so well with the next pad that we've got as well. But all these little added extras that you can add onto these emojis as well. And we've just kind of done the most popular ones.
Look at the devil at the bottom. Hello, smiley, smiley. You've got everything. What's that one? Exhausted.
Yeah.
That's shut up, isn't it?
Yes.
That's like flabbergasted. That one is a little bit, so I don't know, a bit of side eye going on there. This is up, and as Amy said, we've got an awesome icons one coming up that matches this perfectly. It really does.
And different sizes as well. So if you want to make maybe your pop-up box cards, these are going to work perfectly as well.
Just having that on a Valentine's card.
I know.
Just that on a white background would be
gorgeous,
enough,
isn't it?
wouldn't
Yeah.
it? I would like that a lot. That's fab. So if you'd like to give that one $8.99, again, let's show you some of the cards that we've got. And this is mixing and matching with some of the icons we've got coming up as well,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah, we'll bring on the awesome icons.
Look at these. Oh, hello. That's going to please you because that's big and it moves. It's all boingy, isn't it?
Yes,
Love that. That's fab. Let's show you your awesome icons one as well. So if you would like to go for your awesome icons. Thanking you. Oh, no.
So this one's got 450 elements in there. So it's all of those sayings and abbreviations that we use.
So all of those like YOLOs and things like that. That's oh, hello. Hello. We've got a smiley poo and an aubergine. What is this? I'm loving this already. You've got your lips in there. You've got your peach as well. This is fun. You've got your hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil down at the bottom as well. Oh, look, you've got all of these. Look at those. You've got your big old strong arm and you've got your lightning strike, and you've got your rainbow there as well. Look, you've got your heart one for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, so just perfect for those little added extras onto your cards as well, isn't it? And then you've got all of those sentiments which just pop out.
OK, so now, do you know them all?
They are written on there,
in
case people don't know them. Yeah.
OK. No, I just wanted to check, because I don't know whether you saw the show on Friday, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's like, I just wanted to check on that one, because I was like, oh, LMAO, that stands for Laugh My Off. That's what it says there. That's what it says. Then you got awesome, you got ha ha ha. I love a bit of YOLO. You only live twice. Live twice. Live once. Hello.
Can we do it twice?
Hello. What else have we got? Oh, look, you make me so proud every single day. So cool, from your furry friend. What's up? Lots of love. Missing you. You got this. From our home to yours. Love you. These are fab. So you've got all of those in there. So there's your awesome icons.
If we can show that, I think that just explains perfectly kind of the idea behind it and the concepts of making that into a sort of a phone.
That's so
and just
good.
sending that message there. But again...
That's so good. And I will say, I mean, as well, I mean, that sort of, everybody can relate to that.
Definitely, and especially for those sort of harder to make teenager cards, aren't they? This is going to be perfect for them as well.
Oh, I love this. Look at this. How fab is that? Using all those little icons there, and that's sweet as well, isn't it? Look, for Valentine's Day.
Really nice. Yes, yeah.
Any occasion you want to send a bit of love. LGHD85 is your item code. That is all of our pads, I do believe. Oh, now, we've got one more. We've got our 8x8 as well. This is different item code, of course, and a different price slightly, I think, as well on this one. Oh, is it still $8.99? We're going to match this one. We're going to get that price down. This is your digital design. This is your 8x8-inch paper pad. Let's look what we've got. So double-sided sheet. So you can see on one side, you have got that sort of that bold colour, if you like. Look at that. That's fab. I love that, Amy.
So the two that we've just shown, the Super Smileys and the Awesome Icons, were the two latest Delightful Die Cut pads we released and decided that we would do a paper pad with them. So this was the first paper pad that coordinates with Delightful Die Cuts. But you can see why we wanted to do this. It just works so well with them. But I think on its own as well, you've got the unicorns, you've got the stars. You know, you could use this on its own as well.
I think this is one of those ones, I mean, if you are making cards, especially for younger members of the family, you know, just literally get this, stick it in the bottom drawer, and you know that it's there when you need it, quite frankly.
Yeah, and it's one of those that's got so much in it. Like, it's got the hearts in there for Valentine's Day. It's got, you know, these in there for birthdays. You know, it's one of those that you are going to keep going back to.
Sheet.
Yeah.
I love that a lot.
Just works so well with them.
Fabulous. So if you would like to go for that one, that is your Digital Designs 8x8 inch paper pad. You've got 48 sheets in there, but they are double-sided, of course.
They are,
yeah. 96 sheets in total. Right, now we've also got for you as well... Here we are. Our die storage folder. I'm coming back. There I am. This is fabulous. Now, if you do want to go for your die storage folder, this is a good one to go for. First up, it's Hunky Dory Purple, which is always good. Take us through what we've got inside, Amy, and why this is such a good deal.
Well, you could see mine, so
bring it over.
Do you want me to go and grab
Bring it over. You are going to get your inserts with this as well. Let's get the details up for you. So you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 of the inserts, and you have got the magnetic sheets back and front. So you've actually got 10 sides of magnetic sort of potential there, if you like. Also the zip, you've got the big strap zip there, which goes right the way around, and you can see. If you want to, you know, if you wanted to label it, you could do. Also, nice, super strong handle on this. If you are carrying your bits and pieces around, if you're going off to see Amy at Craftopia and you want to take your dies with you,
I will be.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll be there. Oh, look at this.
So this is mine. Look, it barely closes, but you can just see the amount that I've got in here. So I class these as all my essentials. So it's what I bring here every time I come. So, for example, that previous demo in the last show where I needed the circle die, I was confident that I'd got them in here. So you can see just how many you are going to be able to fit in here as well. They are just... Yeah, chuck it in the car and you're ready to go.
And away you go.
Yeah,
$19.99 is your price on that if you would like to go for it. PBHD15 is your item code on that one. Isn't it nice as well? Nice and retro. Branded hunky-dory, and it's got the polka dots on it as well. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it all just matches, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just nice,
yes, it does, yeah.
It's just like touch posh. So $19.99 your price there. Now, an item we don't have on the desk, I don't think, our magnetic desk tidy. But we have got a little picture for you. Again, we put this on today at a takeover price for you. Your magnetic desk tidy, it just makes, again, life so easy, doesn't it? If you want to store your... Well, not store your dies, but have your dies in position.
Definitely, and it's probably one of those things that you can have on your desk all the time. And for example, on the first show, when I was using those dies, my desk was getting untidy. So if I'd got that on there, I could have just put the dies on there. So you know they're safe, you know they're not going to end up in the bin with all your scraps of paper. You know exactly where they are. And it does fold flat, so if you only want it out on your desk every time you're actually crafting and using dies, it is going to fold flat and be able to put in your drawer as well.
Now, that should be... Is it $19.99 normally? It should have been $14.99, sorry, but we've got the price down. A bit of an apology price, because it took ages for us to get it, didn't it? $9.99 is your price on that one. YTHD 24, sorry, YTHD24 is your item code on that one. Right, Amy. Let's pretend we're at Hunky Dory Towers and we're on your desk, shall we? Look, have we got that picture again, Ellie? Of Amy's desk at Hunky Dory Towers, because she has got... Oh, that's... we've got a couple of pictures, actually. One of her desk and then one of the studio.
Yeah, so that's my desk, and that's what I did last Friday. But you can see I've got one for all my handbooks, my layout libraries. I've got one for card blanks. I've got one for cardstock, and then I think the other one is for your mirror and your acetate, and then one for sort of my diary, and they're just... Look how organised it looks.
It's so organised. Is Craig wandering in the background to say, here, where'd you get your file bins from?
Probably.
There you go. Get them here, Craig, if you want them. So you've got the 4. They should be they should be $7.99 each, but we've got all 4 for £20, which basically means they're a £5 each, which is brilliant. Also, look, that's Hunky Dory's TV studio up at Hunky Dory Towers. Look at how many bins that you've got there. It looks so super tidy.
And just organised, isn't it? You know where everything is. We demo on that stall there, so we know you just need to lean to your left, and whatever you need, you're going to be able to find straight away. I had 2 brand new bookcases built for my craft area last weekend, so I'm just waiting for them to be attached to the wall, and then I am going file bin crazy.
Oh,
I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Photos, please.
I will do, definitely.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for those, they're not $7.99 each. They're now $5 each. You get all 4 for £20.
And we've waited a while for these to be back in stock.
I've not had these on a show before because, I mean, they are literally in and out of stock like crazy. Do you want to pass over the pencils, Amy?
Yep, let's do it.
One of the stars of the takeover today. This should be $14.99. We've reduced it down to, well, it should have been $29.99 originally. We dropped it down to $14.99, but today we've taken it to $11.99, which is the lowest price we've ever done. Look at these. How lovely are these? Amy, watercolour pencils. All together, is it 48 of them?
48 pencils in total, yep. So you can use them standalone just as a pencil crayon, but then you can bring in your water brushes, and use them as a watercolour pencil as well. But I just love the fact you've got this protective cover over
tips,
the tips as well. Each pencil's got your elasticated band to hold it in place. You've got your zip compartment for your water brushes, your sharpeners.
That's up here.
It just, but rolls up really quite small, so you can take it sort of on the go with you as
you've
well.
Got that great portability. I mean, we're saying at this price, I mean, this is something you give to the kids.
We're saying, even, when you go to a restaurant and you sometimes have to wait a while for food, don't you, and things, you could easily put this in the bag and just, have it ready there as well.
Well, it's so super portable, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. It's so compact and it's literally, it's all there ready to go for you whenever you want it.
It just looks really professional, doesn't it?
Yeah,
which they are, but just at a really good price.
But also it's protecting. I mean, there's 48 pencils in there. And look, I mean, it's not big, is it? But 48 pencils in there, and they're all being protected. So it's like literally, even if it is bouncing around in your bag or whatever.
I could just drop that in my handbag and I know it would be fine. Yeah,
love that. RAHD92 is your item code on that one. George, Jane, June, Susan, you are all there. We've also got today our ultra low tack tape as well. Don't forget to get your messages in for our lovely Amy as well. Do get your messages in if you've got anything to share on this Sunday afternoon. We always like to interact a little bit, don't we?
We do. Like to know what people are up to, and
we're nosy, basically.
We are.
That's what Amy is saying. So do get those messages in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right now, if you want one of these, well, as in like 2 rolls, it would cost you, is it $3.99 if I remember rightly?
Yeah.
Yeah, $3.99. But we're going to give you 8 of these, so like basically 4 times what you're seeing. So you're going to get 4 rolls of 2, if you like, or 4 packs of 2. So 8 is what I'm saying. For £10, my math wouldn't work there. For £10. So basically each of these packs now is £2.50 as opposed to $3.99. So that's a great way to go for it. Okay, ultra low tack tape. Oh, we've got a little message. I would watch Hunky Dory all day. Products and demos are brilliant. Thank you, Collector.
Thank you.
You've got Amy till 4 and then she's back at 6.
I am indeed.
You are indeed. Why do we need ultra low tack tape as opposed to low tack tape?
The low tack tape is fantastic, and I still use that when I'm doing mask stencils. But we did find, because of the development of die cutting machines, sometimes it was becoming a bit too tacky once it had run through the die cutting machine, and sometimes when you peel it away it can damage the cardstock or the papers that you're working with. So we brought out this ultra low tack tape, and it's not going to damage it in any way. So the demo I did in the previous show, where I die cut the circle, and I wanted the circle and that background saving, I knew using this neither of those would be damaged. It's just perfect for all your die cutting.
There can't be anything more annoying than basically you make a project and then, at the end of it, you go to take your tape off and it pulls half your project away with it.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
And what I've always tried to do is do it where the part you're not saving, but like that early demo, when I was saving both parts, this is what you are going to need for that as well. And you can see how it still holds everything in place.
So if you want to go for that one, that is your ultra low tack tape. Not just ordinary low tack tape, it's ultra low tack tape. It's all about the ultra. XVHD64 is your item code on that one. Now, I don't know about you, I'm exhausted. I need a drink, which is good because look what's here. The Hunky Dory travel mug.
Is this yours?
Well, it isn't, sadly, because I think we know the story here, Amy, because I'm going to tell it anyway. How many times have I coveted Dave Bradford's Hunky Dory travel mug? I've looked at it and I'm like, oh, he's so lucky to have one of those. Do I have one? No. I don't, but today is the day that I might get one, quite frankly. $9.99 is your price on this one, but it's not, because Adam, whip it out. Whip out the big boy. Look, we're going to get this price down. $9.99 is already a great price. It really is. Oh, Kat, do we have the boards for those? Boards for those as well. Sorry, next item coming up. $9.99 is not your price for that. Amy, I mean, this is just fab, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it? So
take me through what we've got here. Okay, so you've got your little lip there.
But then you've got that protective cover when you're not using it. You've also got a straw holder, so if you do want to add your straw into it, you can do. It works really well with cold and hot drinks.
That's so good. Does it keep it warm?
Yeah, or cold. So if you want to put ice cubes in it, they're going to keep cool, and then your hot drinks are going to stay hot as well. And it does fit in your car.
All important.
Yeah, because some don't anymore, do they?
So true, so annoying.
So I've always been this with me when I travel down here, so I know I've got it, and also take it into work every day as well.
Oh, I will do the same, Amy.
I will. I am going to spy these at Craftopia and see how many people have got them.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do let us know if you got one. But what price today? $9.99. Where are we going with this? I'm intrigued. $7.99. We take an extra couple of quid off. That's really good.
And they feel.
It's like really good. Yeah,
it's very sturdy.
It's well made, isn't it?
And I love the fact it's hot and cold drinks. Yeah.
I like that. Sharon's messaged in. Hello, Sharon. She says, hi, Amy and Nigel. Thoroughly enjoying the takeover shows. Thank you, Amy, for your lovely, inspiring demos. The pencils fell into my basket without help.
Oh, thank you, Sharon.
Check out that basket and make sure you've got them, Sharon.
For that price.
Well, can you imagine? You should be using the Isle of Wight. You could do some lovely scenes.
Oh, I've never been.
Oh, the Isle of Wight's lovely.
Yeah, I do need to go.
Because from us, it's like we sort of take the kids down there sometimes. We go to the fun fair at the Needles.
Oh, nice.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Out on a motorboat.
Definitely need to do that.
Yes, it's so good. $7.99 is price on that one. PWHD 65 is your item code there. Right, let's go back to the brand new item that we launched our 1 o'clock show with this afternoon. This is our fabulous brand new Garden Blooms die set for you. Now, these are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find these anywhere else, not even on the Hunky Dory website at the moment. You will only get them here because we've got exclusivity. You've got two sets. You've got the Blossoming Birdhouse and the Fresh Florals. Amy, perfect time of the year.
Definitely. We were saying, weren't we? January is gone. We are looking ahead to springtime, to those birds singing in the garden, to planting your seeds for all of your flowers as well. And they're such a great concept. You can use them with our tri-fold cards and do Z-fold cards, but then you can use them individually as well. Such a great way to be able to use them.
You are getting a lot of dies here as well, and let's just show you how beautifully they cut. This is the Blossoming Birdhouse to begin with. If you've got those tri-panel cards that we showed you in the first hour, and I think we touched on them in the second hour as well, didn't we?
Yes, yeah.
They are perfect for this because they are size-wise, they just fit perfectly, don't they?
They do, yes. So these are perfect for your 6x4 cards, but obviously an A4 sheet of paper is not going to get you those 12 inches along there.
No.
So having it already scored, all ready to go is just perfect. And you saw during the demos, which you can watch back, you've got all of the marks on the dies, so the hard work is done for you. Yeah, it's almost like a guide as to how to use them as well, so you're not going to go wrong with them.
So that's the first one. If you want to give them individually, they are $17.99 each. But if you go for both of them together, sorry, $19.99 each, my apologies. But if you go for them in the bundle, they are $17.49 each. The other one that we have for you is the Fresh Florals. So this is the one with the toadstools and the sort of box with the fresh flowers there as well. And then one of the best sentiments ever, you're blooming lovely. Love that. That's fab, isn't it? Now, somebody's message to say, can you mix and match your dies? That's from Sue in the West Midlands. So say if I wanted to have like the toadstools in one, but then I wanted the flowers from here in the middle, could you mix and match?
Perfect. Yeah.
Not a problem.
Not at all. And I think the birdhouse on that one would look really nice, like behind the planter on that one.
So if you had the birdhouse from there and put it with the planter.
Yeah, I think that would look really nice
Hang on,
as well.
So let me put that together. So the birdhouse and the planter, there you go.
Yeah.
They would look good together. They
Really
would.
good. And you could just use 2. You don't need to use 3. But especially with that one, there's smaller elements. You've got the little butterflies on there as well, and a sentiment with each one. Yeah, definitely mix and match them. I'd love to see people make
If you want to go for those, I mean, do check out the 1 o'clock show, because obviously we had lots of samples on that 1 o'clock show as well, so you can check that out. Right, the layout library. Do you have that?
Yep, I can go and grab it.
I don't. Let me remind you how to order, because obviously there are 3 ways to order. We're having a takeover, but it's business as normal as far as ordering your bits and pieces is concerned. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. There it is, 0800 001 433. It's free here in the UK, so if you want to give them the ring, even if you have to wait on the lines if there's queues, you know, sometimes we get like 1.5-minute queues or something. Literally, if you want to order, it's a free phone telephone number, so fear not, my friends. The call centre are here. They're ready for you right now. 0800 001 433 is that free phone telephone number. You can order via the app, or you can order via the website, which is, Amy, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
She's good. HobbyMaker.com. Let's do-si-do, because it feels weird. There you go. It does though, doesn't it? It does. It feels weird if they're on a different side to each other. This is your layout library. Explain the idea of this, Amy.
So this is the volume 1, so this is the first one we did, and what we wanted to do is just give you some layout ideas as to how you can start laying out your cards or maybe your scrapbook pages. So within this you've got 15 different sort of black and white templates here, and then for each one we've made 3 cards using that layout, just to give you some inspiration, some ideas as to how you can use them. But like we said from the start,
from the theme, that it's a square or a rectangle. Here you can do it as a circle.
Yeah, or you can have it that way round, or you could move it around and sort of do it that way round as well.
Yeah, because it's about placement, isn't it?
Yeah, we've put no measurements on there because that is entirely up to you, whether this is a 6x4, whether it's an 8x6, or whether you turn it into a square card like that one. It is entirely up to you. So although there's 15 layouts, I think from this you are going to get so many more from it as well.
45 projects
you're
going to get in here, isn't it? 15 projects, but 45 ideas, if you like. And we do have a volume 2 that you can get as well, which will have completely different ideas. We'll pop that on the side of the screen for you. That's going to be $7.99 as well. So for what, $15.98, you get both of them. That would be 90 fabulous project ideas.
Yes, yeah.
That's a lot. Or like 90 layouts.
Yeah, and I think if you've got the premium paper pads that we had on the last show as well, I mean, you've got days of crafting there, haven't you, that you are going to be able to create.
It's kind of go-to, isn't it, when your mojo runs a little bit dry. Oh, look, that's going to be Ellie when she goes to France, when she goes off to Paris. It's going to be, obviously, I imagine not with children with her. I looked at France, I didn't look at the imagery. But I do think it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like if you've got the projects there, even any moment where you just think, what should I do today? Or maybe you want to do something that's out of your comfort zone.
Yes,
maybe you are one of those people that, you know, with your projects, you kind of fall into a pattern of like, well, I do the topper here and I'll do that
Yeah,
there.
you have your favourite layouts, don't you? And sometimes we tend to stick to them. As I say, I have this on my desk all the time and I still use it on a regular basis. I even used it actually for one of my demos for my 6 o'clock show, just to create, a different layout as well. So all levels of crafter, whether you are new to card making or whether you are an experienced crafter, I think this is going to be really useful.
So if you want to go for that one, $7.99 is your price. PYHD30 is your item code on that one. We do have volume 2 for you as well. Don't forget volume 2 is there. Now, let's talk pens. I'm coming back, Amy. I'm coming back.
We love our pens.
You stood on your own for a bit.
That's all right.
There you go. Thank you for manning the fort. Right, we've got a set of the dark pens. We've got a set of the green pens. You're going to get all of these. We've got a set of the grey pens. We've got a set of the blues. We have a set of the pastels. We have a set of the browns. We have a set of the pinks. And then finally, a set of the reds. All of those, 96 pens in total for a price of $49.92. It's reduced from just under £80, $79.92. We've taken £30 off the price, and we've given you a 2-way split pay for these as well. The storage of these, I just think, is fabulous. That's how I would store them.
Oh, definitely. Just like that on your shelf, it's going to look gorgeous.
It looks fabulous.
Yeah.
Because you need the ink to run to either end, because these are double-ended, Amy, aren't they?
They are, yes. So you've got the dual tip, you've got the wide chisel tip, and then that fine bullet tip. So depending on the area that you are wanting to colour.
These all sealed up?
I think they may be.
Have you got one?
Do you want me to go and grab
yes,
mine?
If you would, my lovely.
Sorry, I keep leaving you.
That's all right. Well, I keep wandering off as well. It's 52p a pen that you've got here, but obviously they are double-ended. So if you think about it that way, it's 26p a nib if you go that way. I just think these are cool to have because they work with so many different mediums, and the two different ends, the two different nibs, means that you've got choices as to how you use them. Look at you. How cool is this? Should we just take one?
Yeah.
So what's this then, Amy? What would you use it for?
So that is your fine nib, so all of those smaller areas that you want to get into. Maybe it's adding sort of highlight or detail to the images as well. But that's a really fine point. And obviously these are quite new to us, and we wanted... That is a finer point than we've had previously because we want to be able to get into those much smaller, intricate areas as well.
And then the other end is... The
wider chisel, yeah. So if you've got larger areas, maybe you've got grass, sky, you know, or fur of an animal that you want to colour in, then that is going to be helpful as well.
That's so lovely as well.
Yeah.
Really
also,
nice to hold.
Also as well, you can just do, if you've got white cardstock, if you want to do your matte layer and then just do, you know, the colour border of that, you can use that.
Just run it along the edge.
Yeah, just so it all matches perfectly.
That is fabulous. So if you want to go for those, you've got 96 of your colours there, and I think you'd agree with those colour families that you've got. You've got everything for, you know, leaves and flowers and hearts and Christmas and
yeah, you've got hair and skin tones, haven't you, if you're doing people?
Tones.
Yeah, but I love the fact you've got some sets where it's all like the colour family, but then sort of the pastels, you've got a much wider variety of different colours in there as well, and same with this one here. That's a real good spectrum of colours in there.
So that one is TYHD92, your item code on that one. Priscilla in Suffolk you are in, Lillian in County Antrim, Pamela in Nottinghamshire, and a whole lot more. Well done to you all. Right, next up for you, let me move that out of the way.
We are filling the desk here, aren't we?
We are, aren't we? Oh, I don't know where to put those now.
There we go, that will be fine.
Right, next up, the premium paper pads. These are... Do we have the samples for these, Kat? Premium paper pads. We've got two of these for you. We've got your... Country Garden, and we've also got your Patchwork Pals. They were launched earlier this week, so they're making their second appearance today, which is great, and we've kept that original price for you as well. Of both of these for $23.98 was the original price, but we have dropped it down to our launch price, which was $19.98. So, lovely, Amy. What have we got in here?
So within these pads, they are 8x8 in size. So in this one, you've got 216 trimmable elements. You've got a whole sheets of your sentiments on there, which cover so many different occasions. But then you've got all of your background papers. They're all double-sided. So you've got sort of your scenes that you can build up, but then you've got your pattern papers on the reverse as well. So it's almost like an all-in-one with your cards, because then at the front, you've got all of your toppers of different sizes, but they've all got a straight edge. So anyone who maybe hasn't got a die cutting machine, all you're going to need is a paper trimmer or some scissors, and you are going to be able to sort of chop into these.
Now, you've got your Patchwork Pals as well, which is, I think, is one of our favourites.
I loved it when I saw it at work. I was like, yeah.
Look at this. Let me move that over there for you. So you can see you've got your toppers there, your sentiments. You've got your animals. Look, you've got your patchwork pig, your patchwork sheep, your patchwork cow, patchwork elephant in there as well. You've got so many fabulous creatures, the patchwork fox and squirrel. Look at
Love that one. Yeah, I think Craig did that one, and he sort of, because you get multiple sheets of each, he sort of fussy cut elements from it to create your own decoupage as well.
These pads are perfect for fussy cutting, and if anybody likes fussy cutting, it's the hunky-dory team.
We're quite partial to a bit of fussy cut, aren't we? We do love it, yeah. But if you're not into that, then these are just going to still work perfectly, aren't they? With all of those toppers as well.
So let's have a look at some of the start things that you could be making, because obviously it is a complete angel policy. All right, we've got a minute left on the show, and then you can have a well-earned cup of tea, Amy.
Nice.
How lovely. But Amy is going to be back at 6, don't forget. Look, you can see, I mean, this is just fab. Fabulous card making for you here, whether it be with your Patchwork Pals, look at that pig.
They're so cute, aren't they?
You know, your Country Garden, your Patchwork Pals, you can make the most wonderful cards. Right, Amy, thank you.
Thank you.
I have thoroughly enjoyed spending
Loved
time with
it.
you.
Thank you.
You are back
Such fun.
at 6 o'clock.
6 p.m, yep.
What, with a bit more of a roundup?
Bit more of a roundup, and we're going to revisit A Year of Flowers. Now we're into February.
It's got to be
Show
done.
you what February is.
And maybe a demo or two as well. It's got to be done. Right, I will be back with you after the break. Carla's going to be here. She is Keith for the day, basically, for Paper Dynamics. We've got some great cardstock and some blankety blanks. If you're wondering what they are, find out more after the break. But for me and Amy, see you after the break. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Craft News. First up today, Carla Bagshaw's here. How are you?
Hi, I'm very good.
That's what I like.
That's about as much as I can do right now. Yeah, I'm absolutely fine. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's nice to have you here, darling lady.
Thank you.
Carla is here with her Keith head on today.
With my Keith head?
With your Keith head, because paper dynamics, of course. And do you know what? Blankety blanks is what we have got. Blankety blank is what we have got on this show. We launched this with Keith not that long ago, and do you know what? Keith always brings us, I think, the most incredible cardstock.
Yeah.
And he brings us things that we don't know we need. But the one thing in life that we do know that we need is cardstock to make all of our fabulous projects.
Yes.
And this cardstock, your blankety blanks, we have got it in different looks, different colours, different amounts. We've got everything, Carla, on this
Everything,
show.
but it's your fundamentals. So we talk about this quite often, don't we? It's your foundation for everything we do. Now, well, as we said last time we had this, the joyful thing about this selection that we're giving you here is it doesn't have any score lines in it. So although it is sort of clipped as your blank cards, you know, card blanks, it ain't. It's just a load of card at really good sizes for you to do whatever the heck you want to. Now, whether that is going to be die cutting, embossing, you name it, you can do all of the things with this. And you're getting hammered, you're getting ivory, you're getting smooth, you're getting all the beautiful things.
Now, if you want 600 sheets, and we do have smaller deals as well, we've got 120 sheet deals, we've got 50 sheet deals, we've got lots of it for you. If you want to go for the 600 sheets, that is going to be a price of boom, $94.99. But we do have... Do you fancy a cheeky three-way?
Cheeky three-way?
Of course you do. Cheeky three-way brings it down to, what, £31.66p is your price on that one, if you want to go for it. So £31.66p. But, let's actually break down what's in there first off, because you're looking at that and you think, well, what is the cardstock? It's broken down into 3 different looks, right? So you have got hammer, you have got ivory, and you have got linen. Those are the 3 that you have got in there. Now, we do have individual bundles of all of those as well. Check out all of the blankety-blank details on the website, hobbymaker.com. You can check it all there. Let's start with this. Oh, Jackie's in for the big boy.
Yeah, I don't blame you. So, what you're getting here is wholesale prices. So this is actually cheaper than I get my cardstock for. It's full wholesale prices. 600 sheets is a lot, especially when you're only paying $4.95 postage and packing. Thank you very much. The hammered is beautiful. It's got that gorgeous texture to it that looks a little bit like your hot press, cold press watercolor card. It's really stunning stuff. Now, this is going to be beautiful. Again, like we say, for anything, if you want to emboss with this, by the way, spritz it with a bit of water beforehand. You'll get some magic results with it. Absolutely stunning. And it is, of course, like we say, your wholesale. So this is where you would be buying everything you need. If you see the full set of this when you get it, it's 600 pieces. It's enormous. And for you to get that, you've got your card bases going forward, and pretty much any cardstock that you need. You've got that going forward for years. The smooth cardstock, great for if you want to quill on it, for instance. Great if you want to make, obviously, card bases for it, but also great for loads of stuff that we do, sentiment holders, place holders, all of the things. $94.99, that is an incredible price. I know when you see it, you might go, whoo! But for what you're getting, it's quite great.
It certainly is. Now, obviously, we do have the choice as well. If you just want the hammer on its own, stop, it's hammer time. There is your price, $40.04. 200 sheets for you there. Now, it's broken down into 4 different sizes, so you get 50 of each. You are going to get your 8x8, your 6x6, your A5, and your A6.
And your A6.
Those are your sizes. So 8x8, 6x6, A5 and A6. You can get those individually in packs of 50 as well, and there will be price drops on those too. So basically you can go for a certain size, a certain look, a mixture of sizes in a certain look, or you can go for the big boy, the big old Dixie, and get everything together. So if you want to go for 200 sheets of the hammer ivory, there you go, YFWP63. If you want to go for everything, you are going to get all of those sheets of the ivory, so you are going to get 200 sheets of that. Now let's give you 200 sheets of the linen as well, because that's going to be included in the big bundle.
I love linen
cardstock.
just
Disappeared.
Isn't that pretty? I don't know if you can see the texture
Oh,
there.
Jack
I
will
love,
see it.
look
You
at
know what
that.
Jack's like?
It's so pretty. Look at that. I love linen cardstock.
Can I say
There's
what?
some
I'm
really
loving
beautiful.
the ivory nature of this, because I actually feel it's quite sort of, it's quite a creamy ivory.
It is. It's like a butter churned.
Or a Cornish ice cream.
A Cornish ice cream, there you go. Yes, with a wafer. It's just really beautiful. Ivory
99.
cardstock is a 99. Burgess's.
What's Burgess's?
Burgess's ice cream.
See, I grew up in Gloucester, so we had the Wool's factory, so it's not all my ice cream was Wool's.
No, Burgess's is Beverley.
Ah.
Best and they use it on the ferries.
Can we compare and contrast?
No. So, mine's better. So you've got all of this here, which is absolutely amazing. Yeah, that card quality is exceptional.
Thank you, Karen.
That means everything, Karen, because when you say it, like you've obviously used it, you know it, that means the customers are knowing it from a crafter. Obviously, when we say it, we're on here, you can't see it, feel it, or do any of the things, so you're having to take our word for us, but the quality is absolutely exceptional. Beautiful stuff, linen cardstock and also ivory cardstock. Very much on trend, but also very classic because it's weddings, it's christenings, you know, it's those sympathy cards, it's
your posh
everything.
occasions. It's your landmarks, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, that is your linen card. So you can get that on its own over there, or you can go for it as part of the bundle. So we've seen the hammer. We have seen the linen, and again, you will get that in your A5, your A6, your 8x8 and your 6x6. But finally, let's give you the white cardstock. Now, I've got to say, this is proper white. Do you remember that advert for, like, the doorstep challenge for whiteness?
No.
The Daz advert back in the day. Do you not remember that? Like Shane Ritchie knocking on the door and like saying,
"Oh, I do.
It's not white, it's Daz white." Or Danny Baker, I think, did it back in the day as well, didn't he?
Going back some way.
Well, Carl, I am 400 years old.
That's true.
It's not true, actually, but thank you. 399, actually.
How have you known?
I'm 400 next birthday. So this is your white cardstock. I mean, this is your classic essential.
So if you're going to go for one of the individuals, my tip, this is the one to go for. It's not that I don't love the ivory, because honestly, if it's my advice, I'd say get all of it while it's a wholesale price. But if your bank is stretching to one and you want enough cardstock to last you, you know, for months and months, go for the white. It is your smooth, it's great for stamping on, it's great for embossing, it's great for die cutting, it's all of the things. The white cardstock is the one we use the most. It's a really good, solid, heavy cardstock. Now, you can use this, gob's gone. You can use this for your construction. Oh my God, did you see that? The squirrels came then, did you see?
But sometimes, I did take, I mean, we're just going to talk here a moment, but it's true, sometimes the brain and the mouth are not connected.
They do not function.
No. The squirrels get in the way, don't
Everything
they?
went wrong then. Yeah, so it is construction weights. You can make boxes, you can make bags, you can do everything that you need in those ways, but you can also use it for your card bases, you can use it for your mats, for your layers, you can also use it, like we say, embossing, die cutting, all of the things. It's all of the things taken care of.
It is, and it's 300 GSM as a weight, so I mean, obviously, as far as, like, you know, having a card that's going to be sturdy and dependable for your base card and for everything else, as well as Carla so lovely beautifully says all of the things you can do with it. I like that, though. It says it all, doesn't it?
All of the things.
Giving you all the feels, serving all the things. 42.73 is your price if you'd like to go for your 200 sheets of the white. But if you want to go for it in there, obviously you're going to get everything you see there in there as well. So this one, can we put the 600 back on the main billing, Ellie, please? Thanking you. Because that, if you can stretch to it, literally is the way ahead. Because look, you've got 600 sheets delivered to your door for $4.95. I don't even know what 600 sheets of cardstock would weigh.
Huge.
Yeah, it's going to be a big old package.
That's going to be a whack.
It's ridiculous. How much is it per sheet? 15p a sheet you've got for it there. So you've got 300 GSM. 200 sheets of that 600 will be in the ivory. 200 sheets will be in the hammer, and ivory linen, sorry. 2 will be in the ivory hammer, and then 2 will be in that lovely ultra white, or 200 will be in the ultra white. So you've got 4 different sizes, remember, as well. The A5, the A6, the 8x8, and the 6x6. It is literally your foundation. If you are part of a craft group, or, you know, part of a gaggle of lovely crafters that get together to all make you... Gaggle.
A gaggle.
A gaggle.
That's a great word, isn't it? Gaggle.
It's like you have a gaggle of geese, don't you?
Yes.
So I feel a gaggle of crafters would be good, because you'd have a giggle with a gaggle, wouldn't you?
A giggle with a gaggle.
A giggle with a gaggle of crafters. That would be guaranteed.
Or a cuckoo of crafters.
Or a cuckoo of crafters is
a
nice.
Cuckoo of crafters.
Or a kaleidoscope of crafters.
A kaleidoscope.
What's the collective term for crafters?
A cacophony of crafters.
That's good. I like that. A delight of decoupages. I don't know, we can just go on for days, couldn't we? Anyway, you get A5, you get A6, you get 8x8, and you get 6x6. I love that. Adam, a director, just proving why he does the pictures, not the words, because he went, a wad of crafters. There you go. I quite like it.
There's a big wad of them.
Oh, look at that wad of crafters over there. What a big
Not
wad.
wrong, though, is it?
A big wad of people.
I'm sure the WI will be delighted next time they rename.
Oh, does that still go on? I like that.
Yeah, WI, yeah.
That's great.
It's a big thing.
Yeah,
it's a great thing.
I've not heard of it for a while, though, so I love that.
It's a great thing.
£31.66 is your price if you want to split it down into 3 interest-free, no-charge split pays. One today, the 1st of February.
We like that.
Bye-bye January, thank goodness.
Thank the Lord.
Thank the goodness.
And it's the full moon in Leo today.
Is it really? What does that mean?
It's the full moon in Leo. We're coming up for the big eclipse on the 17th.
Oh, does that mean we're entering like a new 7-year
Today is the
period,
last day you should be getting rid of anything that you don't want. So in your house, if there's anything that you are like, I don't like it, it reminds me of whatever, then today's the day to get rid of it.
Oh, my God. Can you imagine Director Adam's going to get home and his girlfriend will have just cleared everything out and changed the locks? You know what I mean? Bless.
Today's the day.
Oh, no, it's not going to happen. Right, if you want a smaller deal, because obviously that big bundle is great, but if you want a smaller deal, but the same kind of components, but not 600 sheets, how do you fancy 120, 40, 40, 40, as opposed to 200, 200,
This
200?
is where I think you'll all take interest.
10 of each size.
Yeah, this is great, because it's everybody's purse, I think, and so you've all got a good crack at the whip here.
Now, if you do want to go for this one, what will the price be? Let's find out in 30 seconds. Thank you, Adam, whipping out your clock for me and Carla. We're very grateful. So DRWP, Dr. WP 93 is your item code on this one. So you are going to get 40 of your ivory linen. 10 will be A5, 10 will be A6, 10 will be 6x6, 10 will be 8x8. The same details for the hammer. And then, of course, the same details for that ultra white as well. All 300 GSM, so again, it's a great cardstock for whatever you use it for, whether it's the functionality of a base card or whether it's like your mats and layers or whatever it may be. But at what price? Let's find out. We are going to take over 40% off the price. That basically means if it's over 40% of the price off, you are getting, if it's 120 cards, 60 would be 50. You are getting about 50 of the cards for free.
That's incredible. Did you make that up, though?
No, I didn't, because if you think about it, why would I make it up?
I don't know.
I'm just going to sit here and lie.
I don't know, Nigel May. Because it sounded like you were doing mathematical nonsense.
Well, I was. It was mathematical, but hopefully it wasn't nonsense. I shall try and prove this to you. So 120 cards, right?
Yeah.
And you're getting 40% off the price.
Yeah.
So that means 50% of 120 is 60 cards. So that's why I said you've got about 50 cards for free, because I was thinking 40 will probably be around about 50.
I'll let you off.
Thanking you, because hopefully it's right. I like being chastised for being right. So look at you getting it right. How
Stop
dare
that,
you?
for the love of God.
Stop that. Be wrong again. Message from Nikki. Love you too on the show. Oh, thanks, Nikki. Bless your gorgeous heart. You're making me laugh, Carla. You make me spend money. I'm reading your message down there, over there, because I can't see it on the screen. Carla, you made me spend money yesterday, and you're doing it again today. She's like that, isn't she, Carla?
Thank you.
What were you making people spend money on yesterday?
Cut by hand.
How did it go?
It sold. The hair sold out in 2.5 minutes.
I am not surprised. Honestly, I'm so pleased, because I didn't get to see you before the show. Beautiful.
It was very overwhelming.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much. I feel very humbled.
I'm so pleased, because we were plugging it all afternoon saying Carla's here at 8 with the most exquisite quilling. So I'm really pleased. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done,
Thank
yo. Right. Denise in Devon, Dawn in Shropshire, Neil in Staffordshire, Sandra in Suffolk, Lorna in Fife. You're all coming in. I feel you're loving the 120. I mean, Carla, it makes sense. There's still a huge amount of cards, but at a really affordable
I think
price.
as well, listen, if I'm totally honest, being the demonstrator here and knowing the feel of the cardstock and having played with it, I absolutely would go for the big bundle, because I know the quality of it. You guys don't.
No.
So a taster pack at 20 quid, where you still, and a taster pack that's a huge taster pack. That to me is where you all get to have a go and go, do you know what? Try it, see if I like it, because you can come back then. And I think you'll find it's very impressive, and I think there's a lot of you that will go on to buy the big pack, because 600 is, is perfect for everything you do going forward. None of us, I don't think, are in any position to stop crafting at this point, because I think once you're on the train, you just don't want to get off. So I think we'll be going for years and years. I think the cardstock will keep you going for years and years, and I think, this is a really nice, piece of the cake.
The thing is as well, I mean, we know with Keith, I mean, let's be honest, Keith has been bringing us cardstock and paper and all things crafty for the longest time.
I love Keith.
I love Keith too. He started in the back of the van, literally in the back of a van back in the 1900s. I mean, literally, he's been doing this for a long, long time. I think it was like
down the Snickets.
It was either the late 70s or the early 80s. I'm sure but it was a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, he started when he was very young. And so the great thing is he knows what people want when it comes to cardstock.
And he knows quality.
Well, that's the thing. He is a stickler for things. I know you see Keith as like when he comes in, he's like, and that's all his, laughing and joking.
Keith's actually quite a serious man.
Absolutely. When it comes to his cardstock, it needs to be good. And this is giving you quality cardstock at affordable prices. I mean, basically, if Keith's putting his name to it, Paper Dynamics, he wants to make sure it's good.
Yes, of course. And it is good quality stuff. So grab 20 quid. Listen, 20 quid, have a go. See what you think. I think it's well worth it. I think lots of stuff going through it. Remember, it's not scored, so you get to make it whatever you want. And that's so important, I think, because you're not being controlled by somebody who said, well, here's all your card blanks. And you're like, well, what if I want to use it for something else? Well, now you choose. You do what you do you.
When I say it's an 8x8, basically it's not...
It's an 8x16.
Yes, it is. It's an 8x16, but it's like you fold it into an 8x8 if you want to, or you could fold 2 gatefolds and have like an 8x8 with 2 gatefolds on it. It's entirely up to you how you work it. Now, we have got some other things on the show. I'm going to have to stretch over here. Boom. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean it's gone, by the way. So do keep checking out. This is lovely.
Look how soft that is.
OK, so let's get Jack in on a soft close-up. Look at this.
It's so pretty, right? It's texturally very beautiful. Now, you could quill with that. You could cut that into strips and quill with it. That champagne colour is gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, also, colours may vary from pack to pack, but I think you are pretty much guaranteed to be getting some of the colours you see here, which is great.
This is 90 GSM, so we're firmly in paper. We are not in cardstock. This is paper. So great for doing die cuts, great for doing your sentiments for doing various pieces that we might put on the top of cards. So it really useful for that. It's that orange is stunning, isn't it, Ellie? So there's so much beautiful essence in this, and I love that gorgeous little glow about it. And it's, I think when you've got something that's got a pearlescent and it's got that shimmer on it, it's the immediate thing that takes the eye to your card, because that little light makes people look.
Carla, how can we get lower than $7.99?
Do it. $4.99.
We have $4.99. $4.99 for all of that. You've actually got 20 sheets there.
That's good.
Remember, the colours may vary slightly, but the weight varies from 90 to 100 grams, so it's all perfect for inserts, belly bands, wrap rounds, whatever you want to call them. I mean, literally, you can be using this for your matting, your layering. It's just lovely.
Paper weaving as well, really good for paper weaving. Good for origami if you're doing your one-sided origami. And because it's only 90 GSM, you can cut your own quilling strips with it.
Iris folding.
Iris folding, all of those things, brilliant for it, because you want that paper side of things rather than the cardstock of it. So that's really good for those. Remember, we always need different tools for different things.
As Carla said, all of the things.
All of the things.
All of the things.
That's something that you're never going to stop me saying, because it's just one of those phrases that's constantly in my head.
No, I like that.
I say it to myself all the time.
I knew that was going to
You dropped all of the things.
Well, I can't see what I'm doing. That's the problem. I'm just literally like, go, gadget hands. Right, next up for you,
this has been so popular. We have been loving this for the last week. I am smitten with this cardstock. It's a massive
This is
pack.
the Cyclamen, the deep pink, and you get 100 sheets of this. It's 280 GSM. It is mottled on both sides. Jack, coming close. Fill my screen, Jack, with Cyclamen.
It is so pretty, so beautiful. It's got like a sort of animal print to it, or like raindrops falling on a window. It's just beautiful. But that gorgeous, rich pink is insanely
it's neon
pretty.
pink, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so beautiful. Now, that'll go with the cream cardstock that we were showing you a second ago, and it'll go, obviously, with the whites. Those pearlescents that we showed you a minute, they'll go with it. So this show has been picked so that you don't have to worry about colour theory. This has got a full colour core as well.
I have a couple of questions for Ellie. Ellie, do we have the weight and how many sheets do we get, darling? 280 GSM and it's 100 sheets. Thank you very much. That's a lot, but what price?
£15.
15
quid for 200 sheets of card. That's crackers.
100 sheets, not
100, sorry.
100.
Can I just tear this so you can see it?
Yeah, it's pink inside.
Look.
There you go. Oh, hang on.
Hold on. Can you see the colour core on this?
Hang on, Carla. If you're ripping things up, I feel I need to do something because I've got envy.
Okay.
So do you know what? Get another clock out, Adam. Get another clock out. Let's get the price down even more.
You do it.
I've done it.
You do it.
I've done it.
You do it.
It's on the screen. I was there.
Were you?
Me and
I was
Adam's
not.
clock working in glorious harmony there, let it be said.
You
I
little
tell
weirdos.
Oh, yes,
So
indeed.
you can see all
you
that...
weird people getting the price down. How dare you?
You wrong uns. So you've got all that colour. Don't make me laugh because I won't stop. You've got all of that colour. Don't laugh. Right, enough. You've got all of that. I feel a bit delirious today.
I don't know why that's so funny. You wrong-uns. I don't know why I found that so funny. I just did. Welcome to the last of my 4-hour stint delirium. It always happens.
Sorry.
So that's hysterical. I don't know why, but that really is hysterical.
You can do lots with the colour core as well.
You can.
Say. 11.
It's a right-un. That's what it is. It's not a wrong-un. It's a right-un. I don't think I can look at you, Carla, now. OK, so if you do want to go for your pink cyclamen, 100 sheets. What price did we go to? $11.99. I see it, look. Adam's clock was spent and I didn't even realise. $11.99 is your price on that one now. GHWP 64 is your item code. We are saving you
$11.99.
65% off the price.
It's such a whacking great big stack of cardstock as well.
Do you want to do the Keith bang it on the counter?
No.
I will, because he loves that. It's as if Keith were here. Oh, delivered to your door for $4.95. Whoa, look at that. It shakes, 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 shakes the room.
I think I've still got bits of fat wobbling from not for days. I think you've caused a tsunami on my body.
It'll still be wobbling Tuesday.
There's a jiggle.
If you would like to go for yours, $11.99. Let's have a look at the boards if I can see. Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, Brenda in West Yorkshire, Gwen in Lancashire, Champa in West Midlands. Well done to everybody. Mary Ann in Renfrewshire is there as well. 20% of our stock will be gone if everybody checks out now. So well done, one and all. A message from Helen. Oh dear. You two always brighten the gloom. I was saying, Helen, like, what are you doing?
Every message that comes through now, we're going to be like, oh god,
hide
we're in
behind
trouble.
the car. You two always brighten the gloomy day. Love it. Thank you, Helen.
Thank you, Helen.
Got
She's
the
from East
giggles.
Riding of Yorkshire. We love East Riding of Yorkshire.
We do. Karen in Nottinghamshire says it looks better in real life. It's lovely.
Are you the same Karen that did them? You're like the hero of the show right now. Karen messaged an earlier saying about the quality of this. We love you right now, Karen. You're amazing. Thank you.
We love you permanently, but you're peaking right
Permanently,
now.
you are.
Which is good. Jackie in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. Well done to you.
Yeah.
Definitely worth doing that.
There's so much you can do with this. And I know, like, we say this a lot, but obviously schools are really struggling at the minute. So if any of you get stuff like this and you know, you want to donate some to schools, they're great. It's a great price for helping to donate, isn't it? Kids love this kind of thing.
Kids are going to love that colour.
I mean, don't give them it all. You need to craft with some of it. Good
well,
Lord.
if you get 100 sheets, you could give them 50 and you keep 50.
While they've got it at that price, you know, it's a really nice thing to do. I'm not suggesting you have to. Obviously, I'm just saying that if you do like to donate, then that's something that you can do with it.
Well, it's a nice suggestion. Right, let's go to our next one. Let's move that over there, Carla, shall we?
It's over here.
If I try and put it back over there, it'll just fall over. Let's look. The next one for you is...
Key to the door. No, it's 21 key to the door.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
It's 21 key to the door.
Say again.
21 key to the door.
Yeah, you've got the key of the door, never been 21 before. That one. I don't know what 18 is. I'm being asked what 18 is in my ear. But was it you that was telling me that... No, you weren't in yesterday, were you?
Not till last night.
No, who was I with yesterday? And they were telling me about... Oh, Jamie Rogers was telling me that we had a 2 and a 1 and an 8, because you could do 21 and 18. But 2 and 8 is an angel number.
Or do you know that all numbers are angel numbers?
No, I didn't know that.
Yes, so if we looked on the clock now and said it's 1624 and you go and Google what is 1624 for an angel number, it'll tell you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Well, apparently 218 was bringing prosperity.
218 will be new beginnings, fresh starts and abundance.
Yes, and I think there was prosperity wrapped up in that somewhere.
Well, that will all be prosperity.
I remember those words
Yeah.
yesterday. Oh, see, you're good. You're very educational, Carla Bagshaw.
I love my angel numbers.
You do. Now, next up for you, let's look. This is your A6 card stash that we have for you here. 200 sheets, 250 GSM. This is your mini one, though, your A6. So, Carla, for your toppers and stuff.
Super useful. And we said it before, toppers 100%. Doing your little embossing folders, it's the perfect fit for your little embossing folders. So go straight through, absolutely wonderful. Again, give it a little spray. It will make all the difference. This is also great for stamping on. So doing all of your little your little cards for your little mice choir.
Cards. Well, table said, you want your mice.
The little choir of mice that you've got, you can send them all a thank you card for their performance at the end of it.
You're reminding me of Bagpuss. Do you remember the Mice on the Mouse?
That's what my name used to be all my life. All my childhood was Bagpuss. So you've got this. Nigel's lost it today.
I wonder why. Carla Bagpuss. Why have I never thought of that in all the years that I've known you?
I don't know. I mean, I was kind of hoping it would die down now that I'm 50.
Brought it up. That's hysterical. Carla Bagpuss.
Bagpuss, right.
Professor Yaffle. Just love it.
You've got, all your pieces for doing. You can do little mini cards for these. You can do like little holders for gift cards. So if you want to make a wee card with this, and then once you've opened it, do a little slot in the corner here and a little slot in the corner here, and a little gift card will sit inside it. So you can make your own gift card specifically for those. Or, you know, a card for your gift cards. Now, you can do so much with these, but you've got a whacking pile, and we have said before, but I will say it again because I think it's incredibly valuable. If you've got a great big stack of it, for you to be able to use your thermal cinch to be able to create your own notebooks from these is amazing.
That's a great idea to use that in your cinch. That really is.
Yeah, and then you can put your own covers on.
Pages, isn't it?
Yeah, you can do all of your own covers. You can do all your own things. Just take a chunk of it, thermal cinch it, and then you've got a really beautiful notebook, which you can then sell. Thank you very much. So just by getting yourself a little spine and a little front cover and back cover. So, you know, they're really useful for things like that. But I do think they're incredibly valuable to own. So these are a great little stack.
We've taken that down to virtually half price, $6.49. It was £12.50. We do.
£12.50. Thank
so
you.
If you want to go for that one, MKWP17 is your item code there. But maybe you're thinking, well, I like it, Nigel and Carla, Bagpuss, but I would like to have it in a different colour. We do have it in that creamy ivory for you. So this is obviously going to match perfectly with your big stash if you are going for that, or your smaller stash, or any of the stashes on the show, all of your blankety blanks. This is 240 GSM, the weight on this, and you are going to get 200 sheets. There's only 8 left, and that's it.
Well, disappointingly for you guys, when you see this on the screen, it's got a yellow hue to it. It doesn't in real life. It's very much cream.
Yeah,
very much cream.
That might be our monitors. It might not be the
Is it? Oh, right, OK. If you're seeing it at home, it might be true cream colour, but it is cream as opposed to it being yellow.
I think our monitors are from, like, I don't know...
1943.
Yeah, I think they were last used for, like, you know, wartime announcements.
Well, this did used to be a BBC building.
Did it really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
This was a BBC building.
You were just giving me, like, gems of education today.
Well, what can I say?
So they used to literally read the news in here and stuff?
Yep.
Oh, they did music
there you go,
out of
music.
Here? What, did the old grey whistle test or something? Do you remember that?
The Beatles could have been in here, for all we know.
You could have had, like, Chicory Tip or somebody from back in the day. That's a band, Chicory Tip, from back in the day. Can you Google that, Ellie? Because they're way before my time. Chicory Tip. Yeah, they are a band. And I think they must have been around 1960. Have you heard of them?
No, I think you're just making things up.
Chicory, like the thing that you eat or you season with. Chicory Tip. I think that's what they were called. I hope so. I might have got that wrong. I don't think so. 5 left, or Steel Eye Span.
Yes, I remember that. Who else?
I'm trying to think of that. Mott the Hoople. That's sold out and gone, everybody.
Lulu.
Well done.
Lulu.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Why Lulu? That's so odd. And that's what it's visual. They're like, you know, you make me want to craft. And I'm just like, you're brilliant.
I'm crying.
Why Lulu? So odd. Ellie, I forgot her name. Ellie, the Chicory Tip really abound. I haven't made that up in my head, have I? They are. When do they date from, my lovely? Oh, I need to know. If you want to go for your ivory, by the way, £24. Oh, no, we've done that. We're on something else now, sir.
Ellie's like, we moved on. What 24. Are you two doing?
This is not £24, so we're going to drop the price on this, Ellie, surely. Surely.
This is beautiful. This has always been really popular, so grab it while you can. So it is 300 GSM, so this is construction as well. What I love for this is, you know, if you're making the bottom of boxes so that they're not just plain white, because obviously if we make something that's in plain white as a box, it gets a dirty bottom. Whereas if we use something like this, it's a lot more kind of, you get away with much more. And then to be able to make a different coloured lid for the box is brilliant. But they're also great for card bases and mats and layers. And just to say, those two together are absolutely stunning. So you've got all of your elements to make different things with this. Now, it will do for your mats, it will do for your layers. Again, we can emboss it, we can die cut it, you can do all of the things with it, but it's just that gorgeous pearlescent silver. So it's always going to be great for masculine cards.
£24 it is not. It is down to $15.99. By the way, chicory tip started in 1970, so there you go. But Lulu was going there. Lulu was going strong then. They were a big band, Chicory Tip. I don't really know much about Chicory Tip. I'm being asked in my ear now. I don't know, that was the first... I couldn't even name a song, but that was the first band that I could actually think of in my head. Maybe like the Dooleys. Do you remember the Dooleys? I love the Dooleys.
Oh, that rings a bell.
Wanted. The Dooleys were great. There was loads of them.
Who was the little girl that sang It's Horrible Being in Love When You're 8 and a... What was it? It's horrible being in love when you're 8 and a...
Oh, gosh.
Got your picture on my wall, got your name upon my scarf. Oh, it's horrible being...
When you're 8 and a half, I don't know.
Can you remember it?
Yeah, I can remember the song, but I can't remember who sang it. I want to say Claire, but I don't know.
I don't know, didn't it come out at the same time as Grandma, we love you?
That was Winifred's school choir. I remember that. Oh, God, I remember my nose run. Ellie, sorry, I know your search engine, your history... Your search history is going to be a bit weird today. But can you find out who sang It's Horrible Being in Love When You're 8 and a half, please? Thank you. $15.99 is your price for this one. 40 sheets of your silver pearlescent.
Really good value. I love 300 GSM cardstock of any sort because the construction value that we've got with it is so high. So there's so many variants we can do, like little milk cartons, those kind of things, cute little craft milk cartons that you can put little treats in, little chocolates, stuff like that. You can do tea bag holders, all kinds of different things when you've got construction cardstock. It's one of our most useful things. You do want it to be around about the 300 GSM mark when we're doing anything construction because that extra little bit of kind of behind it is what keeps everything together.
Ross in Nottinghamshire and Lynn in the Scottish Borders, you are in. Now, It's Horrible Being in Love When You're 8 and a half.
Yes.
I said Claire. It was sung by Claire and Friends.
Oh, my God,
How
your
did I
memory.
know that?
And yet you can't remember what you did this morning, Nigel.
I was saying yesterday to Jamie Rogers, bless his heart, it's like when I was in the gym yesterday, when I was in the sparry bit of the gym yesterday morning, I was sat there in the bubbly pool thing, and there's a lady in there that I see every now and again, and she was like, oh, what craft have you got today? I could not remember a show that I had coming up, and I'd read it out on the menu the day before. Looked at my rota that morning, could not remember. But I can remember that Claire, from whenever that song was the person that sang it.
There you go.
Is that not like a sort of, an age thing?
I think it's an age thing,
yeah. The same?
I just don't. I just remember random weird things.
But from a long time ago, not from like yesterday.
It's just a hodgepodge.
I think your memory is really good though, because you're a really good storyteller. It's like when you tell a story, you give every detail. You're very good.
Thanks.
It's true.
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
I'm just dull.
And $15.99 is your price for this one. There's lots of you. Lots of you have this in your basket. I am not surprised. Grab that then, Carla.
Okay, let's do this.
Next up for you. Oh, now.
Oh, we love this.
This is the rich caramel, isn't it, that we've got for you?
This is so nice. Look at the colour of this. How beautiful is that?
Very.
It reminds me of the inside of a crunchy.
Oh, I see where you're coming from, that honeycomb.
That honeycomb colour. It's so rich. It's so beautiful. Brandy snap,
No,
all of the good
you
things.
took the words out of my head. That was
You
about
took
to say.
the words right out of my mouth.
Because that's what I said to Keith, because I called this brandy snap.
Brandy snap. It's got that, hasn't it? That really rich, beautiful. It's gold in some lights. It's almost brown in other lights. It's got that rich depth to it. Now, there's so much we can do with this. It has got a very tiny hint of kind of mustard with it. So you would be able to get away with anything that is opposite yellow on the colour wheel with this as well. That would go beautifully. You can use it in so many different ways. And again, those masculine cards. Now, if we put a masculine colour against it, so if I bring in this silver cardstock to have next to that, so you get this kind of distribution of colour. Now, I would, because you've got a very warm colour with a cooler colour, I would put the cooler colour behind and have the warmer colour in front of it, and they look beautiful, right? It's got that very, very masculine feel to it. Now, if I want to then add in a pink,
oh, I like.
I still can.
I kind of like the clash of
the clash of the colour, because sometimes when you're clashing colours, it actually works. Now, again, I would be more inclined to put the brown in front, and because obviously the pink's the stronger of the colours. There's so much you can do with it, but that is one of my favourite that we've got on the whole show. I love that so much. It's so rich.
Who knew? Pink and brown, a winning combination. Who knew? So if you want to go for that, that's like your Egyptian gold, your vintage gold. You've got all of those fabulous colours there. $15.99 if you would like to go for that. UJWV42. I can't look at you, Carla, without giggling.
You're delirious today, Nigel, mate.
I've got a 3.5-hour drive home after this, my word. UJWP42 is your item code on that one. Margaret and Diana. do we have any more messages? I'm going to be like driving down the M25 later, and I'm just going to have like Lulu in my head from this one. Like a bit of Lulu. Right. Next up for you. Oh, now this is exciting.
I
love
my gosh,
this is big. It's A3 Plus.
This is definitely something to get hold of. So you've heard Keith probably talk about plus sizes before. You've probably heard me talking about it before. Why do we have a plus?
If we're going to have a big item, we need something big on the screen. Adam, do your thing. Whip it out. Beautiful. The biggest that we've got, we're going to go for a big drop on this one, because you know what they say, chap? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop, they do. Right, Carla.
Like trained puppies, they can just do the things. I would not know what to say if you said that to me.
If I said gingham to you, what would you say?
Fabric.
No, hang on. Jack, gingham. Yeah. There you go. There you go. See?
It's like Pavlov's dogs. That's not even funny.
Who are Pavlov's dogs?
Pavlov's dogs. Have you never heard of Pavlov's dogs?
No.
It's when you train dogs to do and they do weird things. You train them so hard with food.
I'm doubting everything in life right now.
I hope somebody at home has heard of Pavlov's dogs. Right. When we've got a plus-size cardstock, it means we've got a bleed line that they don't cut off in the fabric. So we get lots of more paper than we would normally get if we were just getting standard A4 to prove that point. I know the clock's coming in.
Oh, let's see what the price is then. So you've got your A3 Plus sheets, plus your folding box board bundle. This is going to be, instead of £30, it's half price. It's under half price, in fact, £14.99. Look at all the extra you get.
So you get a lot more extra than you would normally get if we just gave you A3. Why is that important? Because we can cut into it and do loads.
Cutting little sentiments and stuff.
Great. The other thing that I love it for, and I love working with A3 anyway, it's one of my favourite sizes of cardstock, is because if you're making a box, you can use the inside and you've got enough at the edges to create kind of the border of the box and then the flaps that go over, which you don't normally have when you're using A4. So it gives us that extra. You don't even normally have it when you're doing A3, but because we've got so much more room on that A3 Plus, it just gives us extra dimension. And it also means you can sit and measure it out and work out how many card shapes you can get out of it according to what you want it to be to make it work the most for you. But you also are then going to get in here the wee drawing, the little plans here for you to make your boxes that sit here. So they're giving you all the stuff that comes with it, that whole guide plan, so that you can then make with the with the cardstock. How to frustrate people very quickly. So you can do all of that. But listen, you're getting so much A3 in here, or A3 Plus in here. 15 quid.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Lots of you have this in your baskets. Wendy, Sue, Helen, Sheila, Alison, to name but a few. I am thinking we need to give you a moment to check out your baskets, and probably for Carla and I to try and calm down a little as well. We'll be back in 3 Lulus from now. Bye.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back. We've calmed down. How long for remains to be seen. But more importantly, many of you checked out your baskets. If you are just joining us here on HobbyMaker, hello. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And this is the lovely Carla Baxter.
Hey.
Here today with her Paper Dynamics head on.
Paper Dynamics. We love Paper Dynamics. I love all things paper. I love all things card. And I love all things glue, as you all know. So this is like one of the most amazing shows I can do. It's like having a little day trip in a sweetie shop when I get to do Paper Dynamics.
That's a really good way to put it.
It's what I love the most in life is paper and cardstock, and this has got all of the things.
It's your essentials, isn't it? Now, or your basics. I hate the word basics. It's your foundation, isn't it? Oh, I think I've got coffee all over the table. Right, next. How did I do that? Next up for you, we have got these. Now, these are your fabulous sentiment stash that we have for you here. This is your all new love you sentiment stash for you here. So you can see, how many are we getting in here, Ellie? Does it say? Let's have a look. On your special day, make sure you take time to kick back and relax. Happy birthday. There are 32 sheets. You get 16 in that gold foiling and then 16 in the silver foiling. Now, see, I like this because I said this with kids. You could cut into these. To me, you've actually got 4 different sentiments there.
Yep.
They run together. But
they work on their own. And also being able to cut into it to the size you want it to be for the inserts of your card. Or if you're feeling super blocked and you want to make a card, cut it in with a small die and just make a card with that on it and maybe a bow or some little diamond kind of pieces. You can do all kinds of stuff with very little effort just to get your mojo flowing. That one, the mum one, literally so many little sentiments that you could cut out of there. Get your craft knife out. You've got all the elements to just keep cutting and cutting and cutting, and you can make so many cards just from that one.
That one there, I'm so lucky that someone's that special someone is you. I mean, that could just be to you.
That could be a Valentine.
Yeah, it could be anything, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need that to send to your mum, but I mean, obviously it works as part of the bigger picture there for your mum anyway, doesn't it? Only a mother can communicate. Oh, we had this before, and I remember saying, do your kids say this to you?
Nope.
No, they don't, do they? Only a mother can communicate love without saying a single word. By all the unspoken ways, you show how much you care. So on this Mother's Day, I wanted to let you know how much you're loved and appreciated today and every day. These are lovely.
These are lovely.
And it's no wonder that someone who is a wonderful wife turned out to be a wonderful mum too. Happy Mother's Day. That's lovely.
That is very nice.
It is. Then you get 16 in the silver, 16 in the gold. To the world, you are just one person. To me, you are the world.
And again, that's not particularly Mother's Day, is it?
Nope. Happy birthday to my dearest friend. Notice I left out oldest, a bit of humour. Like that as well. Have a wonderful day. Thinking of you on your special day, your birthday is always a pleasure to remember, just like you. Happy birthday. How lovely is that? What else have we got for you as well? On this Mother's Day, I wanted to thank your mum for all of your patience, your encouragement, your strength, your generosity, and for those 6 little words that helped me through so many times because I said so. That's why. Love it. $10.99 is your price on this.
Super duper.
I hope you have the most super duper fantabulous, stupendously, amazingly, fantastic birthday. I couldn't say that. Let's do it again. I hope you have the most super duper fantabulous, stupendously, amazingly, fantastic birthday.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it.
My great niece Mesa is 5.
Right.
And the other day we were just talking about, because she's really good with the words. She's 5, but she speaks like an 18-year-old. It's amazing. Without the swear words. And she was just like, she was like, teach me words. So we taught her supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Did she love it?
But you would think, like, literally you would have to say that a few times for a kid to, like, have that go into her brain. I think I said it twice, and she was like, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I was like, you are just unreal.
I love it when they're all little.
Yeah. And then we showed her the video of it on Mary Poppins, and then it was like all the songs. She loved that.
Yeah.
Love that. It's got to be done. Right, if you want to go for those, $10.99 is your price on that one. Love that. Right, let's go back to our smaller bundle of the paper.
The star of the hour.
Indeed.
This is the place to grab this, where we've got this at such a stupidly low price for you to have a really good taste of it, see what you think, and obviously I think going forward you would want it again and again and again, but then you can get the big bundle.
Now, this bundle has got 120 sheets, and it breaks down as following. You are going to get 40 sheets of hammered cardstock in that lovely creamy ivory colour. You will get 40 sheets of the ivory in the linen cardstock as well, and you will get 40 in the ultra white. Now, in each of the 40s, it breaks down into 4 different sizes, and you get 10 of each. You are going to get a 6x6 selection, an 8x8 selection, an A5 selection, and an A6 selection. So you get all of those. This doesn't come to you as card bases, though. It's not pre-scored, as you see there. it's actually flat. So you will come to you as sheets like this that you will then fold up. But that means if it's a blank canvas as far as folding is concerned, it's like here, you've got that you can fold into your 8x8 if need be, because obviously that's a 16x8. But if you wanted to do it as like, you know, 2 4x4 gatefolds on the front, you can do. It's entirely up to you.
Or cut out something with long banners. So if it's fully opened, you could do long banners with it as well. So if you've got die cuts that cut the negative out, you could cut straight across. Create words, personalisation, all the good stuff from this. You want those big sheets.
Is it you who doesn't like the Incredible Hulk?
I can't stand him. Why would you bring him up?
Because you said banners, and I thought immediately Dr. David Banner.
Well, don't do it again. He's very angry.
I couldn't remember whether it was you that didn't like.
I hate the Incredible Hulk.
Why? That's a strong word.
No, I hate the Incredible Hulk. Like, I have a phobia of the Incredible Hulk.
Really?
Yeah, no, I hate him. Like, genuinely, passionately hate him. So
we can still, there you go. See.
Don't get me going. I hate it.
When you said Banner, though, immediately I thought of Dr. David Banner, which is like strange.
I might get angrier than
Was
the
it Bruce
Incredible
Banner?
Hulk.
No, is it Bruce Banner?
Bruce Banner's Hulk.
No, David Banner is in the 80s.
Yeah, me and Carla are thinking about
David Banner I hate.
Bill Bixby and Lou Ferrigno.
And I couldn't say Incredible Hulk when I was little, so he's known in our family as the Kebble Hulk.
But hang on, we need to get Ellie to check this. Sorry, people at home. So Ellie, the Hulk from the 1980s that we know, when Bill Bixby was the actor that played...
David Banner.
Banner. Is it David Banner? It's Dr. David Banner.
It's Dr. David Banner.
Bruce Banner for the
Bruce
modern
Banner's the new one.
Why have they changed his name?
Don't know, because David was too angry.
Ellie, just find out what character... Just find out the names of the characters in the Incredible Hulk from the 1970s, please, or the 1980s.
Just put in David Banner or Bruce Banner, as in a question. David Banner or Bruce Banner. There you go, David Banner.
David Banner from back in the day. We were right.
I hate him.
19.99 if you want to go for these. You get 120 sheets, 3 times 40. I mean, Carla, cardstock like this really is your basic, isn't it?
It's everything you need. So it's your starting point, isn't it? So and not just for card making. And listen, I know that the vast majority of people who watch HobbyMaker love to make cards. I know that a lot of us are paper crafters, but we don't all make cards. Some of us go in different directions, and it's nice to be catered for, which is why it's so important they didn't score it. And I was so chuffed when I saw it, because I was just like, it's about time, because we don't all want card bases, but we do want the cardstock. This is our foundation. If we want to do, you know, things where we're doing foiling and that sort of stuff, we need a good base to do it on. But if everything's a card base, we can't get round it. But then also, if we do love making cards, we want to be able to make them. So it's great to have a pack that gives us all of the options. And 20 quid is such a great price for the amount of cardstock that you're getting and the quality of it, because it really is exceptional quality. That is everything to me. 20 quid, it's an amazing deal.
You are preaching to the converted. We've got Keith and Kath, I like that, crafters that shop together, stay together, in Greater Manchester. You've checked out Leslie, Sheila, Susan, Brenda, Denise, Janet, you've got it in your basket. You need to check out to secure that purchase, but well done, one and all. We've got a message coming out from Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Hi, everyone. I love you two together. You're great and make everyone's day brighter. I'm going to take that to the review that they would doubtlessly have.
For the HR, when we're both sitting there going, but look, something
exactly.
like
But you also let Michelle in the West Midlands liked it. Great products and prices, so thank you to Keith too. We will thank him for you. You just make me giggle. I giggle a lot, but it's like you make me giggle a lot. Just ridiculous. I can't even look at you. So $19.99 is your price on that one. Now let's break it down, shall we? So there's 120 sheets in that one. Are we going to do the smaller ones, Ellie? Is that what you said? Oh, we're going to go bigger. Let's go super size.
Let's go big.
Okay, let's go big or go home. This is just 600 that we've got for you here. So exactly the same as far as your configuration is concerned. So you are going to get a third of the cardstock that you get, so 200 sheets this time, will be the linen, the ivory linen. Then you will get 200 sheets that are going to be the hammered and 200 sheets that are going to be the ultra white. Within each of those colours, you are going to get 4 different sizes. So this time it will be 50 cards of each, 50 of the A5, 50 of the A6, 50 of the 8x8 and 50 of the 6x6. But remember again, they are not folded. They are not scored. They're not pre-scored. They don't come to you as card blanks, as it were. These are coming to you as sheets. It's 600 sheets that you get here.
It's crazy,
so you've got
this
600 sheets of potential, Carla.
Beautiful, isn't it? 15 pence for a sheet that makes a card, you know, a card base if you want it. Now this is, so 15p a sheet, 600. So if you were to make I can't do maths. If you were to make one card a year, that's nearly 2 years worth of cardstock just by going through.
Yes,
like it's so much card.
365 days in the
year.
year.
So
that would be
730. Oh my God, I am Carol Vorderman.
Boom. Boom. Well done.
I'm just a genius.
You are, Carla. You hide your light under a bushel sometimes, don't you? There you go.
I don't think so. But look how beautifully it die cuts.
You die cut into it. You can emboss with it as well. It's entirely up to you what you're doing. Oh, Ellie's popped in. What are you doing, Ellie?
Can you see? I don't know if you can swing the camera far enough, Jack. There's a little box just at the side here, or is that too far away for you to be able to see?
Ellie, do you want to go and grab
I just want to see the construction size, because when we're talking about construction, you want something that holds its own element. So everything you do here. Now, obviously, when you're buying this kit, it's unlikely that you're just going to make card bases with it. I would assume some of you are going to be making, you know, other stuff. If you've got something like a wedding, or you're somebody who does calligraphy, this is a great kit for doing a load of your stuff with that. You can also print out vellum and use it against the ivory cardstock, which will look absolutely beautiful. So there's so many, you know, different ways of using it. If any of you were looking at the Pergamano stuff, that kind of thing, you can do all of that and then lay it over the cream. The ivory would look stunning. There's so many variations, and you'll go for like the whole year.
Now, obviously, you can go for the big bundle if you can stretch to it. We do have the split pay, which means, excuse me, that it's a lot more manageable on the old back pocket. A three-way split pay on that one, £31.66. One today, the 1st of February.
Yeah.
One in a month's time, which is the 1st of March. Well done to Anna, Greater Manchester, you've checked out. And then one on the 1st of April. But that's no joke, quite frankly. April Fool's Day, that will be the final payment. So if you would like to go for it, then XGWB40 is your item code there. But let's break it down into your individuals. Let's do hammer to begin with. Now, your hammer, have I got the hammer to begin with there? Okay, here we go. This is your hammer. Now, this is your 8x8. Now, remember, okay, we folded this just to show you for demonstrative purposes, if you like. But it's going to come to you like this. You are going to get 50 sheets like that of the hammer cardstock. 300 GSM, so a really good weight as well. It is ivory to the core, so if you wanted to rip it or tear into it or whatever, then you can do it. Now, Carla, you can do so many things with this.
Look at your construction wave, just scoring it through where you can just do your beautiful card shapes. Look at these, are so cute.
And that's
now
one sheet.
Yeah, but you need a good weighty cardstock when you're doing card shapes like this, because it's got to hold it. It's got to be able to spring back and forth. So that is one sheet with some of your little diamonds cut off the top there. That's going to be your 8x16. So again, we are looking at the ways. We don't always have to make a card just, you know, 2 pieces of card. We can really go into action, and you can see all the workings out on there. It might be upside down, but you can see all of the workings out on the inside of that, just how it's scored and how it's lined. Super easy to make. You've got everything that you need, but it creates that gorgeous, gorgeous card shape. Lovely, isn't it?
It is. I mean, the great thing about these, they're called blankety blanks because obviously they come to you as sheets. So it's like literally it's a blank canvas for you to do whatever you want to do on it. There's no pre-scoring going on here. It's like there will be no score lines on these. They are literally there, fresh and ready for you to do whatever you want. You can fold it where you like, manipulate it where you like, tear into it where you like, whatever you like. So that's your 8x8. Then we've also got your hammered in the 6x6. So again, if you want to go for that one, that's going to be £9.75 is your price on that one. I've buried my 6x6. It's there somewhere. Oh, where are you? Is that hammered?
That's 6x6.
Linen.
Oh.
There you go. Oh, there's hammered, the last one. Always the way.
Always the way.
So if you want to go for that, £9.75 is your price on that for the 50 sheets. Then we've got the A5 for you. So again, if you want to go for the A5, thank you, Carla.
Is that linen?
That's
You've
linen,
got
so I've
there.
got hammered. There it is. So if you want to go for that... Got to do all of these in about 2 minutes. Then £15.99 is price for that for the 50 sheets there. In fact, let's get the price down. Bosh, £12.50. Thanking you very much. Then we've got the A6 and the hammered. If you want to go for that, folds down into an A5, or you can do whatever you like with it. Little fold cards, whatever you fancy. £12 is the price. Not anymore. We're going to get that price down to... under tenner, thank you.
Thank you.
I think so.
Thank you.
£9.25 for 50 sheets of that.
Crazy
next
prices.
up for you, we have got the ivory linen 8x8. I've got it here, Carla. So that's your ivory linen 8x8. So again, is it going to be the same prices for these that we had? Yeah, let's have a look. So let's drop that price, bring it down. So that's £12.99 for your 50 sheets there. Obviously, there's no envelopes or anything with this because there's no point putting envelopes with the blank sheets because...
you might not be making a card.
Exactly. Next up for you... 6x6, I've got it. So this is your 6x6. So again, your turn will come.
I've got a real edge to clamp either your lip or mine with this.
Please don't. What, the lip? No.
Yeah.
No, don't. That would be wrong. £9.75 your price on that one. Apparently the gallery didn't think you said lip then.
I said lip.
There you go. Next up for you, this is your A5. So if you want to give your A5 in the linen, again, I'm going to take that down to £12.50p. UTWP 89 is your item code on that one. And then you've got your A6. We'll bring that down to £9.25. So we have that for you as well. KZWP 32. Then we've got the ultra white with the 8x8 if you want to go for that.
These are really when you want to get into this, especially with your whites. I love the ivory and I will never diss the ivory cardstock, but we use white cardstock so often. This is an amazing deal.
£13.75 on that one. Then we've got for you your 6x6. So if you want to go for that, obviously, again, just to reiterate, these are not going to come to you like this pre-scored. They will come to you as blank sheets. You can then score them or manipulate them as much as you like. Then we've got our A5 in the ultra white. It's not just white, it's ultra white.
And it's essentially A4.
Going to go down from £16.99 to £12.99. Thank you very much. And then final one for you. This is your A6. So if you want to go for this one, that's going to go down to £9.99 on that one. Those are all of your fabulous deals. You can either go for the smaller bundle, the bigger deal, or the bigger bundle. It's entirely up to you. Carla of the Bag Puss, gorgeous lady. When are you back?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, Carla is going to be back.
If they let me back.
If they let you back. Well, hopefully. I mean, Dave's with you for then, so hopefully you won't be as... Well, I hope won't be as... Well,
no.
But it'll be more professional.
It'll be more
That's all I'm going to say.
Well, Dave will be more professional. Us two together is hopeless.
I did say that I thought it was Sheila coming up after the break. It's not. It's Debbie. Debbie's going to be here from Crafters Companion. I will see you again on Tuesday. Take care. Lots of love from me, Nigel May. Bye-bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, it's Sunday evening. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. And we've got the rest of the evening together until 9 o'clock tonight.
We have indeed, yes, we have, yeah.
With me till 9.
I am indeed.
Debbie's here with Crafter's Companion. This is what's coming up. Thank you, Nigel, by the way, for the last 4 hours. He's back on Tuesday. Now, it does say that we've got Crafter's Companion with the Craft Club and more. And indeed, yes, we do. Sheila isn't in tonight. That's why Debbie's here in place of Sheila. So we've got some deal shows from Crafter's Companion for the next hour. After that, at 6, we've got Hunky Dory with the Year of Flowers Ultimate Collection. Lovely Amy is back with us for that one. It was a really popular collection earlier, and we're bringing it back for you tonight. New to us. 7 o'clock, we've got Paper Dynamics with Carla, and amazing deals again on cardstock and essentials. Different show, different items. And then at 8 o'clock, more crafty deals with Debbie, not Sheila, between 8 and 9.
I think they've even spelt Sheila's name wrong.
Did they?
Yeah, we're wrong on there, but we're just
Well,
going
yeah,
to going to send some luck, because I know you must be all sick of seeing me. I feel like I've been here all of January. What with Deb's being poorly, Sheila's not poorly. She's just playing nurse to Wayne, her partner, because he's just been in for a bit of a little procedure doing. So she's staying at home. So we're just doing a little bit of a switch. Next week she'll be coming in and covering my shows.
So sending lots of love.
Lots of love to you both.
So deals, unbelievable prices. Well, maybe not so unbelievable, because we've done some amazing deals with Crafters.
We have, yes, yeah, and they're continuing. Yes, they are.
And it's all on the website if you want to shop ahead. I know we've actually got the lovely Sarah Davis's books, hardback books in the show at a crazy price as well. So if you're inspired by the whirlwind that is
I was
Sarah.
going to say the whirlwind that you ought to have seen last week. I don't even know how she caught me last week. In America, getting stuck in snow, doing all those shows over there, then getting back and then straight into a board meeting the minute she stepped off her plate.
I'm sure there's
crazy.
3 of her, you know.
I feel like she's cloned.
Yeah.
I do feel like she's cloned.
OK, what we've got to start with, it's a real mixture in the show today, which is great. We've got something that's absolutely unbelievable. It's a Tricolour Aqua Techniques bundle from the Crafters Companion Craft Club, OK? Now, it should be $29.99, and what I love about it is you get everything in there that you need to do some great projects.
Absolutely. It's a little bit like a little bit of a taster kit into the world that we do in terms of aqua markers, because we have a lot of aqua markers. We have tricolour aquas, we have the aqua markers themselves. You're actually getting a taste of the tricolour aqua marker in here. But sometimes those things can be a bit overwhelming. There's just a lot of them and you don't know where to start. Well, this is literally a big kit. Everything you need at your fingertips, the right cardstock, the right materials that you need to use them, and then the tuition and the instruction booklet, which I'll show you.
OK, you're going to get all of that. We'll go through it bit by bit for you. The first clock of the evening, here it comes. A 30-second clock, so when it gets to 0, you know something spectacular is going to happen to the price. It should be £29.99. Rebecca, in the Vale of Glamorgan, hi to you. You're in straight away and checked out. Maybe you bought this before and it's running out, because there are lots of consumables in there.
They are, yeah.
You've got stamps, you've got all sorts in there. Every time this comes to wear, it absolutely flies. It's a great introduction to colouring as well. It really, really is. You get 3 of the tricolour pens, which we'll go through in a second, and all the other goodies that you can see there. 3, 2, 1. First deal for Sunday evening then. You can have it for half price. The whole bundle for only £14.99. It even comes in its own little
It
protective
does,
plastic wallet.
little wallet that you can put everything into. So literally, you've got your wallet. There is a sheet that will come with it as well that will show you what all the contents, so you can check your contents that are correct, and a little bit of inspiration. You are going to get the inspiration here in the step-by-step instruction booklet about all the different techniques. There is also, to support that, a step-by-step tuition on each of these techniques that you can get by simply following the barcode that you get in there. And these are all the different things that you're going to be able to learn in how to use them. So each one has got like a technique one about to use your resist pattern sheets. Don't worry, they're in here, and showing you how to build all that up. Then you're going to colour directly onto your image and then paint with it as well, so it gives you a little indication. And don't forget that one, that technique there, and the other technique, I've got a separate video for them. The foil bleaching, if you've never tried it, we're going to show you how to do a bit of foil bleaching, again, step by step, alongside the educational video.
It's almost like a complete workshop, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's like having a workshop, yeah. And you've got your mixing of your new colours, so with your pens that you get in, you can mix new colours with it. We're going to show you how to work that. Spotlight sentiments, so where you just take an area of the resist pad and then just create this beautiful effect down at the bottom. We'll show you how to do that. Then you've got a stamp and spritz, so taking your rubber stamps, and we are covering that because you have got stamps in here, but thinking about this in the bigger picture, if you've got stamps at home and how you can be stamping with it and creating lots of, I call them arty-farty kind of little things. They're just really cool techniques. Stamp resist backgrounds, how to use your stamp resist. And then, of course, the last technique there would be the watercolour background with your silhouettes. You've got a notes section for if you want to write any notes down. That's just the instruction booklet.
Nearly
this is where it all
20%
is.
has gone already. Lots of you coming in for this.
So, the stars of this is these fabulous tricolour aquas, and there are 9 colours in your pens.
So they're not tri-blends?
No, they're not tri-blends, they're tricolours, so each one is an individual colour. So you've got a blue in this one, you've got a red, you've got a green, and it tells you it's got that ergonomical shape of the barrel. It's one of those that it doesn't roll off the desk. It fits nice and comfortably into your hand, and they're the 3 colours that you've got in that pen. Separate 3 colours in this one, so in this one you've got another different shade of blue, you've got a different shade of a pink between your pink and red, and then you've got your yellow there, and then your last one is your slate, so it's like a grey colour, your black, which means all these other pens you can really give them a little bit of a vintage feel to them and mix the different colours, and an orchid.
But of course, as they're water, you can kind of mix them together and blend them together on your craft mat if you want to, on your glass mat. So those are the pens you're going to get.
So they're the pens, and then
I pay $14.99 just for the pens.
Well, exactly. If you think about it, normally for a pack of 3 tricolour aquas, they roughly are around the £10, between £10 and £12 mark.
Right.
So you can see the value of the kit straight off. And then this is before we talk about these, because in here you've got those resist techniques, and this is where you've got all that. It's already been printed on to the papers.
It's like foiling. Right.
It does, yeah. It's to give that resist technique, which basically means that when you add your colours on, these are the kind of techniques that you can do. So I just did this the last time I was here and put those 3. Now, that's all the sheets that you're getting, all on premium watercolour cardstock.
We're getting busy.
You're also, and you get quite a lot of those, Dave. You've got some card blanks and envelopes in here, so we're going to give you them so that you can trim those down and then put them on there, and then put your little sentiments, so you've got something to be able to make with.
Really makes it pop.
It does indeed. So you've got all of those. You've got some laser cut sentiments. Again, they're on watercolour cardstock, because you can do and use your pens to colour them in. These are fully water soluble pens, which means they will react with the water. So you've got those sentiments, and there's multiple sheets there. It's not just 1 or 2, there's multiple sheets. We're going to give you some spare watercolour cardstock to do all your techniques on as well, so stamping on there, which we'll have a go. I've not done it recently, so once we've gone through all the deals, Dave, I think we'll come back to this kit and I'll show you a few techniques.
And look at the stamps. I mean, this has got to be £15 worth of stamps.
Honestly, the stamps, just take a look at the size of the stamps.
Huge.
Massive.
Yeah, and all perfect to use with your pens. That's why they've been put in there.
Yeah, they've been specifically designed to work so that you can create your background techniques and then pop your silhouettes over the top. We've given you open space to be able to colour in with. We've given you the butterfly to do that lovely arty technique.
And of course, all the projects in the booklet that comes with it feature the stamps that are here.
They
so you've got everything.
Indeed.
I don't want to panic anyone, but nearly half the entire stock is in baskets right now, so be quick.
Right, so because according, you know, when you look at the kit and you see the value of it, you're also going to get some embossing powder in there.
Wow.
And you're also going to get a watermark ink pad in a small form for you to be able to use so that you can create your own techniques
that's the
afterwards.
sticky ink, is it?
That's your sticky ink, that's your embossing powder. So when you do your sticking on your stamp, put that over the top, heat set it, and it's gone to go. And we've even popped in there for you a water spritzer to do all your techniques with as well.
Now, you know, when we get together before a show, we kind of look what's in the show and predict where we're going to start and what's going to be the most popular item. We thought this was probably going to sell out first in the show. 80%, with everybody putting it in their baskets, is now going. I don't know if it's going to last the hour. We may not even have a chance to demo it. Basically, you've got the workshop in the booklet featuring everything you get in the kit in a plastic wallet, keeping it all nice and neat and in one place.
Yeah, and when you get them, they'll be all like in separate envelopes as well, so you just take everything out of there. But I will just tell you, this is a great introductory kit to give you a little bit of that taster into the world of what we do on a bigger scale. That's the whole idea of a craft club, which is why we developed this craft club system, was to give you the education, give you the kit that you need, and if you like it, you will then move on to going into getting the bigger kits that are out there.
Well, if everyone that wants this in their baskets checks out, we've got 5 unaccounted for. So it is going to sell out this show, probably in the next 5-10 minutes. So if you want it, for $14.99, I'd certainly pay that for the stamps. Absolutely. I'd certainly pay that for the pens or thereabouts, probably £12 for the pens.
Yes.
So you have got an opportunity, if you are or want to be a colourist, but you sometimes have a go and you think, oh, it's not very good, I'm not very pleased with that. The project book will show you how to use everything you get. Normally you buy pens and you're kind of left to your own devices.
Yeah, but you're not with
this is a colouring course.
And it's a colouring course in that world of water-soluble. I always tell you, I always stress this a lot to anybody that's never done colouring before. Leaping straight into an alcohol marker can be quite overwhelming, but I would use watercolour.
I've just been told it's sold out.
Has it gone?
Gone at 11 minutes past 5. OK.
Oh,
Now,
I've got my water at the background there, I've got my stamps and everything out.
We can still do it.
Oh, that's OK then.
Yeah, still do that. Now, let me just show you this. This is what I call designer cardstock, because this is not only different patterns and different colours, but it's also different textures and different finishes in this. Now, you're going to get 2 of these, not 1, 2 of these. Each of these boxes has got 36 designer sheets in it. Now, there's a very much a William Morris sort of feel to this.
Yes, absolutely. Because it's the heritage prints, and why we call this a special finish is because this isn't your ordinary cardstock or your ordinary paper. This is your flocking.
Yeah.
Flocking is that beautiful texture. I know you can't see it through the camera, but when you get this home, that touchy-feely feel that you get is quite nice. And
all the grey leaves have got like a velour feel, like a velvet cushion sort of feel.
Yeah.
Really lovely. You get 3 of that one. You're also going to get the same. Where you see the green, that's where you've got the flocking.
Yes. Yeah. If you run your fingers across, Dave, you'll feel it's flocked.
You can probably hear it. If I put it near the mic.
Yeah, you can hear it, can't you? Yeah, it's just beautiful cardstock.
You're going to get 2 packs of this, buy one, get one free, a half-price deal, whichever way you look at it. You're going to get 72 sheets of this for just $14.99. You can see the texture on it hour close. Thank you, Jack. He's good with his zoom.
It's not Jack, it's Adam.
Oh, it's Adam now. Sorry, I didn't see you change.
Yeah, they switched. They've switched.
Musical
they did it very... I saw it. I clocked them switching over.
Now, the blue is the flocking on this one.
It is, yeah.
So not only you can die cut it, you can chop into it, cut into it, trim it, but to give texture on your card or your project is something that you don't often get the chance to do.
No.
Again, the blue on here is where you've got the flocking. So look, you can't help but touch it.
Exactly. It's got that lovely touchy-feely finish to it. And it is beautiful, that beautiful finished paper. It's something that little bit different to what we normally offer you at Crafters Companion. And I love a textured finish. Yeah. And that's the 18 sheets that you get there. But don't forget that's double because you're getting 2 lots of this.
Yeah. Well, I know that Diane in County Down has gone for 3 of these. So, Diane, you're going to get 6 packs.
Wow.
For just under £45. 108 sheets Diane's going to get.
Now you're moving on to that UV or... I don't even know how to describe this card. It's
like
just
a glossy finish.
It is. It's, again, absolutely spectacular. And again, those heritage... The reason we call them the heritage is because it's like... It gives you that vibe of like your old stately homes, the wallpaper that you'd see in there, that kind of vibe.
Exactly. But you've got the high gloss. So you've got the velour flocking on the first 18, and then you've got this lovely high gloss finish on the others. Really lovely. And a really usable size as well. Look at that. Look at the shine coming off.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
If you love vintage fabrics and that sort of thing from our sister channel Sewing Street, you're going to absolutely adore these. You really are. When you want a touch of kind of regal elegance to a card or a project, reach for these. Look at this one. That's very William Morris.
It's just beautiful. It's honestly beautiful.
It isn't William Morris, but it kind of makes me think of it. Love it.
Yeah.
10% of this is now gone. You get 2 sets, remember, so everything I'm showing you, you're going to get double. So you're going to get 6 sheets.
6 sheets of each, basically. Of every design you've just shown, you're going to get 6 of each because obviously it's a duo pack.
That looks like
It's an incredible price. I mean, that buy one, get one free deal on this, I think, is absolutely incredible. And if you've had this in the past, I think we launched this last year, towards the end of last year when we launched that, to get it at that kind of price, I just think is absolutely incredible value.
This has always been and always will be, while we have the stock, a bestseller. Approaching 20% of our stock. You're going to get double what you see. 2 packs of this will be coming for £14.99. £7.50 per pack. So what does that make it per sheet? Can we divide,
that's a good thing.
Divide £7.50
do
by
72,
36?
Is it 72 sheets? I'd do 72 into the £14.99. That as well. You get it. Yeah.
Be the same result, probably. 21p a sheet.
For that kind of finish.
For designer.
Yeah, designer.
Flocked
Yeah.
and shiny cardstock. A quarter of that stock is gone. We're busy this afternoon. I mean, let's face it, the weather outside, there's not a lot you can be doing.
It's awful, isn't it? It's really.
Yeah.
But start a new month, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, start a new month. We're finally out of the longest month
New month,
ever.
New weather, let's hope.
Exactly, yeah.
Yes, the drive-in wasn't particularly nice today, so stay indoors. We'll keep you company. OK. Now, we've got a photo of what we've got next.
Yeah, because I'm not sure I've got the right board,
No.
and I haven't been able to get my hands on the die. So this is one of our stepper dies. Now, it's not a little die, this, Dave, and it's a stepper die that gives you the worker elements. Ah, that's the one. I do have a board for that. I've got the wrong board out.
Oh, well,
silly old me.
Never mind. But this die is going to allow you to cut all the elements without having to measure anything. And the measurements, if you were to do that by craft knife and, you know, a ruler, that will be on a wing and a prayer. I'd go wrong with it. I'm sure probably most people would. The die is going to cut out everything, all those little panels that you can see.
The mats and layers,
the score lines, the mats, the layers, everything you need to make cards like that, which looks almost like a theatre stage.
It does, yeah, absolutely. And it is a really big card. You can see the dimensions on there. That's the largest worker die dimension at the bottom.
It should be $29.99, and it has been previously, not today. In the deal show from Crafters Companion, they're doing a lot of these at the moment, half the price. £14.99 you need. Never reach for that ruler again or that craft knife again. Provided your machine obviously is big enough for the die to run through, it will cut everything, score everything beautifully. All you'll have to do, basically, choose the cardstock you want to make into a stepper. Job's done. SJ2029. Lots of you coming through for this one right now. I'm not surprised. We love stepper cards. We don't like making them unless the die can make it for you. And you know everything is going to be cut in the right place. Everything's going to fit together beautifully. Everything's scored in exactly the right place. No trial and error. You can make as many of these stepper cards as you like. And the outlay is only $14.99 to make as many. You can actually make blank stepper cards and sell them in packs of 5 or 10.
And the fold of this, when it's folded down, it's like a 5x7. So that's basically the size of that die. So again, it's an incredible die. All the mats and layers there. I do have a board for that, Dave. I'm just kicking myself. I fetched the wrong board out.
Doesn't matter. We can see on the picture. 20% of the stock has gone. We'll see if we can find some finished samples of it for you. But let me just call out some names. Maria's checked out. Crafter in Greater Manchester has. Crafter in Aberdeenshire. Sharon in Northumberland. Margaret's checked out. Christopher's in. Sarah, Samantha, Chrissy. Judith, not your Sarah, I don't think.
No, it's not our Sarah.
She's probably got that already.
She'll probably be busy doing something. Well, actually, she'll probably be busy baking. On a Sunday, she likes to have a bake day.
Does she?
Yeah, and spend it with the kids.
I didn't know she was a baker.
Oh, my. You ought to try some of the stuff. She's coming down in February.
Oh,
you need to message her and say, make a famous fudge. Honestly,
okay.
Fudge.
Oh, my dad loves that.
Yeah.
SJ2029, and half the stock is in baskets already. Please check out your baskets if you love making steppers, or maybe you've never tried and you've never attempted it because you're thinking, I can't remember the measurements that people used on the TV. I've tried it, it's gone wrong. The die will do everything for you from start to finish. Will you need a bigger die machine for this? Or
you will need a A4 machine.
Okay.
You can't fit this onto a smaller one. I've got a board of a different one just to show you the size. It'll be roughly around the same size. It's just not the shape. You're getting a different shape. But that's the size of the die. All of them folded into a 5x7 card.
Yeah.
But you get all the mats and layers. So obviously this is not the correct one, but that's the size of the die. So you will need to have a A4 machine. You can't put it onto a smaller one.
And you can see just how many dies you get, how many elements you get. That is a different shape, the one we just showed you. You're going to get the one that we showed you on the screen a few minutes ago, looking more like a theatre stage. 60% of the stock has gone.
Not surprised.
everything in the show is careering towards the sellout.
Can I just tell you, every time we bring, because these first initially came in a set of 8. Every single time we brought these to the show, to HobbyMaker, they sell out. This was one that was left over from an extra allocation that we had for somewhere else that we've brought to HobbyMaker. I had some last time. I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to say tomorrow when I'm back that we're going to be able to add some more to it. So I'd grab it whilst you can, especially at that price. And you made a good point, Dave. It's a die that we designed. You could make those and stick some 5x7 envelopes and sell them on. If you wanted to make a little bit of money for yourself at your stores or at your craft stores or in your little groups and you want to sell those on and put the mats and layers in there as well, or just basically the outer die if you wanted to do that.
With everyone putting it in their baskets, we're now down to the last 10% of the stock, which means we're limited stock on this one. $14.99, it's half the price it should be. If you love stepper cards, and I know most people do, this is the easiest way to get a perfect stepper again and again and again from your favourite cardstock. You can make any stepper card out of all the cardstock you've got in your craft room just by basically buying this die, and it's only costing you $14.99. You could sell a pack of 10 blank stepper cards, I reckon, for £5-6.
Well, easily,
so you could easily get your money back, and for an outlay of just $14.99.
Exactly,
Okay, I'll let you know when that sells out. It's going that way at the moment.
There's a lot of names in those baskets. There's a lot of names.
Okay, pasta la vista,
baby. Love this collection.
I do too.
It is super cute.
If you love quirky and cute, you've got someone in your family that loves pasta, that's on like an Italian diet. Oh, now we've had a question about the stepper card first. What envelope size?
5x7.
5x7.
5x7, yeah. All of them fitted into a 5x7. If my memory serves me right, and looking at that dimension, it said 7, didn't it, on the die, by 10. So it's 5x7, your cardstock, your envelopes that you need to put them in.
Thanks for the question. Right, now back to pasta la vista. If you love pasta, I must admit I could live on pasta. I love pasta.
Oh, I love this.
We have got dies. Stamps.
You have dies and stamps, which look really boring right now, but in a second you'll see they're not, because these are all your shapes of all your different types of pasta.
Don't ask me the names.
No, I know that. I know there's tagliatelle in there, I know there's the ravioli in there, the penny pasta, the shell. I can't remember the name of the shell. It's got a name.
Oh, it has. I can't remember it.
Oh, look, Adam's even scratching his head. I can't remember. Honestly, all the pasta names. I know lots of people will be screaming through the tellies right now, Debbie, that's it. And I genuinely can't remember. But these are the stamps, and then you get all the dies to do the fussy cutting. But then these little stamps, Dave, this is when you bring life into them. You're going to bring, like, character into them because
they come alive.
They come alive. Look how cute they are. I just think they are such good fun. They are really, really cute.
Look at what we've done with the
stamps.
price. We've done a better than half price deal on these. $15.99. What was the starting price on those? $33.96 down to, yes, below half price. Look, you're simply positively the best.
Honestly, yeah, and you're going to get everything. You're going to get the paper pad. We'll flick through the paper pad in a second. You're going to get the embossing board. So I've got the embossing board. That's a great example there of the embossing board, the embossing folder. That is beautiful. I love that. And again, simple. It's just something a bit quirky. It's something that little bit unusual. And all those sentiments you're also going to get as well, because you get all the pasta shapes and the dies and the character little faces. This is the embossing folder. And then this is all the pasta, the play on the words. And you're going to get all of those as well.
Have you ever had a pasta party? Why not? Anything is pastable.
Saucy.
Hey,
Pasta
Penny
party.
Pal.
I love the play with the words. Anything
Holy
is
macaroni.
pastable.
I actually know someone that says that.
Do you
Stacey
really?
Parks.
Does
Stacey
she?
Parks, yeah. She says, holy macaroni.
I love the little play. Look at this one. It's not a spelling mistake. It's
You're
the way
greatest.
that, the great, like you would with, your cheeses that you put on the top. I can only believe, well, imagine life without you. You have to do it in the Italian voice, don't you? You've got to do it. Every time I see these, it just brings out the Italian in me.
The pesto's yet to come.
I love them. Your pasta the best. I just love those. Everything about it is just quirky. And then,
what does that say?
Just read it.
Never regretti eating spaghetti.
Do it in the, you've got to do it in the Italian voice, Dave. Never regretti.
Absolutely.
Exactly, yeah. You can't help yourself. And so all of that comes there. But then, Dave, you also get the paper pad as well. So the paper pad, that's the paper pad that you're getting as well included.
Okay, this is the paper pad, and this has got to be worth, what, £7 or £8?
They're usually $5.99 our paper pads,
yeah.
Our 6x6 paper pads, which again, then, if you did the $5.99 off, the stamps, the embossing folder and the cute little characters is £10.
Now, to be fair, most of them are just squiggly lines and patterns. There are a few on there that have got pasta shapes, but most of them are just really funky backgrounds. I mean, that could be confetti, or it could be sprigs of spaghetti, definitely. That's definitely spaghetti, or wool. I love it. Twirly whirlies, there we go, look. So this paper pad is really handy, about £6 worth there. The whole collection today that you're getting is only £15.99. Even if you just make the odd card now and again for someone that's got a passion for a certain Italian restaurant, maybe someone that works in an Italian restaurant, just loves, maybe it's a bit of a standing joke in the family that it's all they eat is pasta because it's easy.
Yeah.
The only thing they can cook or whatever.
So I used to feed kids on it a lot because they were just nice, cheap, easy dishes that you could do. I mean, come on, look at these. These are such, honestly.
You can give them eyes, you can give them legs, you can give them feet, they can be dancing. I mean,
look at his little face.
That was having a party for one.
This one looks, you've caught me.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think they're just so cute and irresistible. Every time I look at them, I just think, it's just a real fun, quirky little collection, just something that little bit different each and every single time. And then when you team them up with the paper pads, the embossing folders... Tortellini.
Yeah,
I love
tortellini,
it. Just
awesome. Love
them. They're just absolutely... They're awesome. I just absolutely love this collection.
Well, we don't have a huge amount of stock, and half that stock is in allocation right now in baskets. $15.99. Don't forget, of course, if you are new to us, if you've just been channel hopping at the weekend, bored because the weather's so rubbish today, we are HobbyMaker. We're on air every day 1 till 9, at least, sometimes a bit longer. And we only charge you one P&P for £4.95 a day. So if you bought something earlier on from Carla and Nigel, or earlier on with Amy in the Hunky Dory Takeover, you only pay that P&P once. Crafter's Companion will ship your order to you. Hunky Dory will ship their order to you. And of course, Carnation, Paper Dynamics will ship their order to you. So all your orders will come at different times in different boxes, but one P&P for the whole day of £4.95. Now, masking, when you're stamping, masking is brilliant because you can make things look as if they're behind things or in front of things.
And normally in the past, we've had to use things like Post-it notes or spare bits. You've had to stick them down. This is for me, and again, we're putting this on a... Have I already said that? Buy one, get one free, or I spoiled that then? But we are.
You are.
We are.
You're going to get two rolls.
Yeah, 2 rolls of it. And it is, Dave, it's fully tacky on the back, so it's not like just in an area, it's the full tack behind the back.
I've got friends that whenever they buy a new stamp, they always make a mask for it straight away, just as a matter of course, as habit.
Yeah.
So if you've got stamps at home, you stamp on this, cut it out, that then makes you the mask, which you can put over the stamp image that you stamp.
Yeah, which is where you can create that masked image where you can build up, where, like Dave just said, where you put things behind.
Now, there's 10 metres on each roll. That's a lot. And width-wise, you're looking at 5.9 inches by 32.8 feet. So it's 15 centimetres by 10 metres. You can mask hundreds of stamps with that amount of masking paper. With that low-tack adhesive on the back, way over 10% of the stock is in baskets now. You're going to get 2 for £7.99, £4 a roll. And I know you can buy like masket sheets and that sort of thing, maybe a pack of 5 for maybe £9.99 or something like that, to get 20 metres of this roll for £7.99 is absolutely ridiculous value for money. And it's going to change the way you use your stamps. If you've got house stamps, if you've got animal stamps, if you've got tree stamps, make a mask for it. You can then put the mask to protect it after you've stamped it and stamp again. Suddenly that tree looks as if it's behind the first one. That house looks like it's behind the first one. It's so much fun to do and it looks so effective.
Could I just borrow a bit? Could you rip me a bit off, Dave? Because I'll just show you. I've just stamped an image straight down onto my pack because I just want to show you why, for me, it's really, it's one of those tools that every crafter should have. I will tell you, one roll will last you a really long time because you can reuse and reuse and reuse. Oh, bless you.
It's all right.
Sorry, Dave.
It's all right.
I don't think I've got any in my bag, that's all. So normally I carry it with me, but I've left the big bag in the car. So I'm just going to rip a little bit off. It also works, though. You can tear into it. Don't you want to create like a cloud scene? You can just roughly tear and pop that down and use that as a little cloud scene as well.
You're not supposed to use it for this, but it's great if you've got cat hair on the sofa as well.
Dave.
Honestly.
I don't believe you just said... I can't believe you just told me you did that. What you like? So what you then do is you're just going to just roughly cut around the edge, and I'm just going to do... What's wrong with my scissors?
Half
They're
stock
dirty.
gone.
I'm not surprised because I think people
It's
know...
a crafting must-have.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you have in your craft room to help with techniques like this.
I mean, it's essential things like this that you very rarely see discounted because people need it. It's a need, and it runs out. So when you've got it on special offer, buy one, get one free or half price, $7.99 for 20 metres. I mean, that's a metre roughly. Yeah. So 20 of them, that's a lot of stamps.
It is a lot. And then all we're going to do, Dave, is I've stamped one down onto my card. I've stamped now onto the masking tape and cut that down. And then we just cover that over the top. And then you're able then to do that technique where you put things behind. So if I just literally ink that up again, and you're going to excuse me dodgy stamping, but then you could do it again. So I could do it again and cover that one up. So in fact, let's do that, Dave. So we can, let's do it again. And I'm not going to be too.
Peel that one off and use it again, can't you?
You can, yeah. But what I'm going to do is create more, because that's the thing about having this. And even though that's a secondary image, I'm not bothered, because at the end of the day, this is just really what I need just to put in over the stamp so that I can create the extra texture and the extra background.
And also the paper is the right thickness, so it allows you to stamp right up to the edge. It's not too thick, otherwise you get a gap between the images.
Yep, so if I can now cover that one up, and I'm going to try and find the right, is it that? It looks there. Let's just, trust me to choose a flower that's like, oh, do you know, Dave? Let me just make sure, there it is, it's that side. There we go. Yeah, choose the hardest design there to do that with. So now I've got both covered up, which means I can go over here and then we can create that background scene. So if I just go in over there, and then if we peel those off...
See, at the moment it looks a mess.
It does look a mess, but now when you take those off, and if I just, let me just get into there, now there it creates that background scene. So that's why masking tape is really useful to have in your craft bag or
so
in
that
your
one's
craft room.
behind that one, that one's behind both of them. Yeah,
I've
or
done
because
it.
you masked it off.
Yeah, and before, like I said, Dave, I used to have post-it note, but the post-it note already has sticky at the top. This is sticky all the way around, but it isn't a sticky that leaves a residue. It's just the right amount of tack to stick down, but you can reuse and reuse.
And what my friend does is she puts the post-it, sorry, the masket onto the stamp carrier sheet,
exactly
so that it's there.
Yeah, so for instance, just pop that back on, and so now I know. And that, do you know what, Dave? It's something I do. If you saw some of my stamps, they're exactly the same for when I've wanted to do those techniques. So it's a really useful thing to have in your crafty stash.
Now, the way it works at HobbyMaker is you put it in your basket. It's not yours until you check that basket out. So check out each deal as we go through the deals. Don't wait and build up a basket. That's in days gone by. That's how it used to work to save on the shipping and P&P. But here, you check out each item. The phone call is free. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website. But that guarantees when you check out that you've got that item. And we've got more people want this, and we have stock now. So you get 2 boxes, 2 rolls of 10 metres each of the basket roll for $7.99. These sort of essentials very rarely, if ever, get discounted. So that's why these Crafters Companion deal shows are absolutely awesome. ZW2006. And you've been doing it all through January, the beginning of 2026, which is fab.
Yeah, thank you.
Now, next we've got cards and envelopes. Now, it's 6 by 6, but we've also got another size in here.
We have,
as
yes.
Well.
So
what you're going to get are envelopes and the cards to match. You're going to get basically, hang on a minute, it was
it's
80.
It's your foundation. It's where we start with crafting when you're making your cards, and the envelope's already pre-made for you, so you don't have to worry about them. 6 by 6 is a very popular size here in the UK as well.
Now, you're going to get 40 of the white pearlescent. You're going to get 40 of the cream pearlescent, all scored. So all you've got to do basically is literally fold where the score line is. There is your perfect pearlized 6 by 6. You get 80 of those. Then you're also going to get 50 of these. Now, these aren't 6 by 6. They're a different size, but they've got a scalloped edge.
Shall I measure it?
Go on, then.
Let's do the measurement.
And you get the envelopes for this as well. This deal, in the words of Taz, my producer next door, 4 by 6, 50 of them. So get 80 of the 6 by 6 and 50 of the 4 by 6 with the envelopes as well.
Yes.
The 4 by 6 are scalloped edges. These aren't pearlescent, these are pure white, but the other 6 by 6 are pearlescent in a cream or ivory, and the white as well. $24.98 in the words of Taz producer. This is an awesome, not to be missed price. You get the whole lot for $10.99.
That's incredible.
That's 8 pence per card and envelope.
That is good, especially if you again, I know I keep hanging on about it, but if you do make to sell, you can, at 8p for the card and envelope, I just think is just one of those that is a no-brainer. Get hold of it whilst you can. I always make my own cards and envelopes. That's what I do, but there is times, Dave, when I don't want to do it and I want that stash in, and I have that stash in. I do have a stash of your 8 by 8s, your 7 by 7s, your 6 by 6s. a fantastic price to get your foundation where you're going to start your crafting with.
Now,
whether it be with someone like Unky Dory, whether it be someone like Jamie or watching Jamie yesterday, it's all those kind of things that you need, the foundation part. You need the cards and envelopes to start with.
Now, with the 6x6, you've got the white envelopes for the white card, but why not change it up a bit? Why not put a white card in the ivory envelope if you wanted to? It's entirely up to you. Now, this is going very, very quickly. Look at the pearlescent.
Is it double-sided as well, Dave?
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the subtlety of it. Absolutely gorgeous. £10.99. And you get 40 of them, that one. That one is the white. This one is the cream, the ivory. Hang on, if I just pick it up and show you. Here it is.
It's beautiful.
There's the
Dave,
ivory.
look at that finish on that.
I know.
It's absolutely glorious.
I love the fact it's scored.
It elevates your makes. Do you know, when you're using something like a luxury pearlescent, it just elevates everything that you make. It makes it look spectacular. I made a baby card for my little my nephew's firstborn child, and I used pearlescent finish. You ought to have seen it. He were like, "Oh my God, that's amazing!"
Yeah.
And I'm like,
it looks as
great
if it's
quality.
Cost so much. In actual fact, on a show like today and an offer like this, you're getting all of them, 40 of each of these.
Diane knows the stuff. She's ordered 6.
Diane in County Down, you're on a spending
She's
spree.
recognised a really good deal.
Actually, Diane's not on a spending spree, she's on a saving spree.
She is. Yes, she is.
Diane, you're going to get 780 cards. If that's a mistake and you didn't mean to order that many, you call the call centre and they'll change the order for you.
Do you know what, though?
Diane
Diane might run a craft group. I used to run craft groups. This is when I needed that bread and butter stuff, because I never made the girls make their cards and envelopes. We used to have them pre-done. But for that sort of...
Diane's got 780 cards and she spent £66 less sixpence.
Okay.
So £65.94 Diane spent to get 780 cards.
And that's really good. That is good.
That is
That's
really
good.
good.
Have you got a calculator in that brain of yours?
I used to work in a cash office.
I can tell.
Years ago. Something stuck somewhere.
Before the days when they did it for you, you used to have to do it in your head.
But I'm rubbish with money.
Oh.
How weird's that? I can work out figures, but I'm rubbish with money.
I just love it. I'll leave you to do the maths, Dave, because honestly, you've got a really good maths brain there. I'm just saying, it's a fantastic deal. It is a really, really good deal to get hold of your essential stuff that you need to craft with.
This is looking like a complete sellout show.
I feel like we're selling through loads of things today.
70% of the stock is in baskets for this offer, and you can use a card like that sort of size, 4x6. You can use it like that. You can use it like that. This offer is about to go.
And you know, you could also as well, you could make your easel cards, so you could put an extra score line in, especially with a 6x6. You can do a tweezel, so you could do a tweezel. To be fair, there's lots of things that you can do. Don't just look at that and think 6x4 only. Think of the things. You could add one and create a trifold.
Okay.
You could do your fold back cards, your Z fold cards. You can do all those things with these kind of bags.
Basket rolls gone.
What's gone?
Basket rolls.
Basket's gone.
The Pasta La Vista is about to go. The Stepper die that we showed you, that's about to go as well. What else? Craft Club's gone with the tri-blends, or the tricolour.
Yep.
This is about to go.
I'm not surprised.
So we are so limited on this now. This is one of the biggest stocks we had, but it's one of the most essential things for a card maker is card blanks. You can't make a card without a card blank, can you?
No, exactly that, Dave. And then we're talking quality,
Yeah.
because of the double-sided pearlescent finish. And then the unusual shape with a 6x4 with the lovely scallops. Normally a 6x4, it's just your straight edge.
Yep.
That's already scalloped for you. I genuinely mean it, for that kind of price, and that, especially when you break it down to like 8p per card and envelope.
Diana's got 6 of these coming her way for $55.94.
That's incredible.
And you're not paying any more P&P than the $4.95, and that would weigh a lot.
And there's lots of people buying twos, so it's like I said, it's having the bread and butter in your craft room ready for you, that you don't have to do all that you don't have to do your card blanks and envelopes. They're all done ready for you to reach to grab. And if you like I said, if you do your clubs or you run groups or things like that, it's great to have in, especially at that sort of price.
Now, as you're in a card making mood or a card blank buying mood, we've also got aperture cards in the show. So again, these are a little bit different, and you've got 2 types. You've got your oval aperture, and you've even got the flap there, which covers over the workings, which is
a lot of people use these for, do you know when they're doing like, so my friend Linda, and if you're watching Linda, I hope you're keeping well, lovely, likes these kind of cards for a little cross-stitch card that she does.
Oh, okay.
So a cross-stitch piece she puts behind the back, then seals it so that when she opens it up, you can't see how it's being done because it's being captured in the aperture. I know a lot of people still do that. I mean, I remember these when I first started crafting. They're already done for you. The aperture's already cut in there for you. You could be putting your acetate behind the back. You could be putting your floral pieces in there. It's just one of those aperture cards ready cut for you and in that style of that traditional card when you open it up so you can put your verses in there and your inserts
I'm just thinking, have you got any animal characters, like animal stamps?
Yeah.
You could have them kind of half in and half out
of
the window.
That. Yeah.
It could be a window looking into someone's house or something like that. But this almost makes me think of like a cameo, the oval shape.
Yes.
A little bit.
Yeah.
So you're going to get in total C6 in size. You're going to get 10 of those, and the envelopes as well. This is how they're going to come, and approaching 20% of the stock. Is that the price? $10.99 for 20
And normally aperture
envelopes.
cards always have a little bit of an extra price tag on because it's already been cut for you and you've got the extra bit of card there to seal that in to give it that nice, neat finish.
I'm thinking about decoupage as well. If you've got some decoupage, you could do the decoupage on the back and then that would poke through the aperture in the middle.
Absolutely.
£10.99. Everything that we've shown you, if it hasn't sold out, it's about to. This is going the same way as well. Annabelle's gone for 2. Hi, Annabelle in Hertfordshire. Rita, Jenny, Florence, Marion, Jean, Linda in Oxfordshire. Aperture cards don't come along very often.
No, I know. And do you know, for the longest time we didn't have any in stock and we were talking like about all the different kind of cards out there. And I said, the last time I did a show back at the NEC last March, the amount of people that came up to me to ask if we've got any aperture cards, and I was like, no. So I put that forward and literally we've got our aperture cards now.
Well, normally you have to make them yourself. You have to get a nesting die, get it the right size. These have been done for you. So $10.99, C6 is the size of them, WT2069. Half the stock has gone. Please check out your baskets to confirm your order. Annabelle's gone for 2 in Hertfordshire, as well as Jenny in Devon. Alison in North Yorkshire's gone for 1 on the telephone. We've got Rita, Jenny, Florence, Marion, Jean, Linda, loads of you coming through. OK, now, the lady herself, the one and only, lovely Sarah Davis. I've known Sarah for as long as
I bet you have. I bet you've known. I was going to say, how long have you been in Craft, Dave?
I think I did the first show.
Because it's the 21st year this year for Crafters Companion. We're celebrating that. I'm sure it's the 21st birthday we're celebrating this year.
Well, she
Big
was
birthday
she
plans.
was a teenager when I met her. She came to do her first show. She was shaking with nerves.
Oh, I can't imagine Sarah shaking with nerves.
I know. But you may want to know how she's done what she's done. And I haven't read this book yet, but I would love to. Have you?
I have, yeah.
Is it inspirational?
It is. It is. It's kind of heartwarming. She's very grounded. Do you know the one thing about Sarah, for all the success she's had, and not just in crafting, but beyond, like we're talking Dragon's Den and all the other things, Strictly and everything else, for all the success she has, she's one of the most grounded women you could ever wish to meet.
She's never changed.
She's never changed. There's no airs and graces about her. She's just an incredible woman who wants to share her story with people.
Now, this is one of her latest books, all about success and business and having the motivation and the passion and all that. So if you want to find out how she's done what she's done, this is the book. We Can Make It, or We Can All Make It, is basically this. Sunday Times bestseller in hardback. You're going to get that one. You're also going to get Craft Your Year with Sarah, full of 70 step-by-step projects. So you've got how she's done what she's done over the years and inspirational projects in there as well. Another hardback, beautifully illustrated.
And what I love about this one, Dave, it's not just paper crafting. This is what I love about this. She's doing home decoration. She's doing things that you wouldn't necessarily think, or like what we would do at Crafters Companion. She's gone beyond that world of Crafters Companion and taking it that little step further in all the different projects. And if you did catch her doing a TV show, do you know, where she had the celebrities in and she was teaching them how to do things with items around the house and that kind of thing. It's kind of roughly around that, but this is an absolutely brilliant book for anybody. You don't have to be a paper crafter. You can be just someone who wants to get your mum involved, your kids involved, your grandkids involved. That's the kind of inspirational book that you need, and it tells you everything that you need, step-by-step instruction again, and
now,
those wonderful projects.
That book has got a cover price of £20 on it, this one alone. This book has got a cover price of £20. So you've got £40 worth of hardback books from Sarah herself. If you, like me, have followed Sarah's career, $14.99 gets you both. What was the stock update? 20% of the stock has gone of this already. So you're getting each book for £7.50. And these aren't paperbacks, these are hardback books. Yeah. So I remember talking to Sarah actually when she was writing this one. It's about a year old, I suppose, now? Something like that, roughly?
Probably about a couple of years, I would say. Yeah, about a couple of years, yeah. Something like that.
She's still a very young lady, but what she's achieved in her few years is nothing short of incredible. And you want to find out how she's done it, that's the one for you. If you want to do what the projects that she's selected for this book, this is the one that will give you 70 projects that she shows you what you need to do it, how to do it. Everything is pictured step by step by step, and it's $14.99 for both. Susan, Sylvia, Pamela, Sarah, another Sarah, Stephanie, Tracy, Lynn and Alison in North Yorkshire coming through for these as well. Maybe you've already got them yourself and you'd like to buy them as gifts for fellow crafters, because she's probably the most well-known woman in crafting.
Yes.
Globally, to be honest.
Yeah, and she is.
Yeah.
I mean, and I think that's just because of obviously coming out of the craft world into the what we call mainstream, but bringing craft with it as well. But I tell you, that book, I read it in one sitting, because I mean, I've known Sarah a long time. I've been working for a company for 10 years now, but it's always lovely to see. And she starts from the humble beginnings and all the way through, tell you the success. And where it all started, Dave, to think about that enveloper that started in the craft bedroom, and I say the bedroom, a university bedroom, because that's exactly where she started. She did a placement.
Her MBE.
I remember meeting Sarah when she was heavily pregnant with a little one in there. Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Time on, and lovely man.
I know so many of you have kind of followed Sarah and kind of grown old in my case, along with Sarah. Sarah is still very much a young lady, but what she's done in these years, since I first met her all those years ago, probably 21 years ago, is quite incredible. So these books will give you an insight into the lady and will give you 70 plus projects to enjoy. And it's not just card making, it's home decor as well.
There's a lot in there.
I'm just having a little
look. A little flick, because it's not like, just to stress, it isn't just paper craft, it's craft that you can get all your family and your friends involved in.
Don't throw your old socks away, turn them into pumpkins, into home decor. And they're different times of the year.
Seasons throughout the year, yes. So you're aware, it's spring, summer, autumn and winter makes all in there.
Pressed flower frames, how to do that. DIY air fresheners.
Yeah, like I said, it's not just your standard paper crafting that you would associate Sarah with.
Plant pots.
So she took this on tour. She went round lots of different venues throughout the country and did a little bit of crafting, and honestly, it's just fabulous. It's fabulous.
More people want them than we've got stock. I'm so chuffed we've got stock of these books. I must get hold of a copy of that. I kept meaning to buy it last year. It's $14.99 for both of them. IT 2045. Very, very busy. This is the busiest we've had with the books in quite a long time. So if you want to grab it, if she, like for me, has been an inspiration, I don't know how many hours she has in a day. I don't know how she does it.
Honestly, I'm just exhausted watching her. I'm not going to lie. Especially this last week, like I said, she'd been in Canada, flew to HSN in America, and this was all while the storms were going off, the big snow storms that they've had, and then came straight off the plane, straight up and straight into a massive board meeting, and then came on air, and then honestly, I just think, where do you get the energy?
I've done craft takeovers with Sarah on air for like 3 or 4 hours straight, and she's come down, she's been driven down, she's got an assistant with her, Liam, who's like her right-hand man.
Yes.
And they do the shows, and then I read later on she'd been to an award ceremony somewhere that evening after being on TV all day. Next morning she's on early morning TV. I'm thinking, how on earth?
And then still manages to fit in with the kids.
I know.
With her husband, with her friends and everybody else. And doing all that. She's very inspirational. She's a lovely woman.
You'll meet the family, you'll meet her husband, her kids, you'll find out home life, business life, and lots of inspiration in that one in particular. OK, we've got 2 left. Good luck. I hope you get them. It's the busiest it's been recently for these books, so grab them. I don't know if we can get any more stock. It's IT.
I've never known it this busy, Dave. She'll tell you now. I've brought them on before, but I have never seen the likes that I'm seeing.
Sold out.
I was just going to say, I've never seen the likes of it.
Sold out.
It's just crazy.
OK. Let's do the acetate. OK, now, this acetate... Now, honestly, I'll be very, very honest with you about this. I always am anyway. This acetate is in a league like no other acetate. It is heavyweight. Construction weight.
Yeah. And luxury foils.
Exactly. Yeah. So, as such, you would expect to pay a bit of a price for this. you've got just incredible, incredible quality. There's 12 sheets in this particular set. Have I got anything white I can hold up?
Let me just see if I've got... could you do it back at the board, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just the back of the board, yeah. And I will tell you, do you know why it looks a little bit cloudy on the screen? It's because it's got a protective sheet over the top of it.
Every sheet's got a protective sheet.
Every single sheet, because this is heavyweight construction acetate, and it's all foiled. And when I say heavyweight, the micron is 380 micron.
Now, if you were to buy all the packs together, that would be over £105, because as you can probably see, the quality is off the charts. As it's construction weight, you can make these into all sorts. You can make lanterns out of them. So that one that I just showed you was the autumnal one.
And that's your 4 designs that you get in, and you're going to get 4 designs. 3 of it. I can't even do maths for that, Dave.
So you've got 12 sheets in the pumpkin spice season, OK? So 4 designs, 3 of each.
Thank you.
All right. Then you're going to get your Halloween, which is basically pumpkins and also spider's webs.
Yeah, and again, it's the same construction weight. It's the same when it turns in terms of the luxury foiling, and it's the same with the carrier sheet on the back of each one.
Look at the pumpkins, though.
Yeah, beautiful.
Pumpkin faces, they are holographic.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anything quite as amazing as that on acetate? So you get those. You're going to get your ghosts, again, white on white. That's not very good, though. Do it like that.
That's better.
There you go. You're then going to get your spider's webs in different colourways. But again, these are also holographic. I don't know if that comes across. Not very well on camera, actually. Hang on, let me get the green one. It's a bit brighter. You can probably see the holographic a bit better.
There you go.
There we go.
There you are.
There's the holographic. Wow. So you're getting an awful lot for your money. You've even got the bats. Again, it's 4 designs, 3 of each. The bats are holographic too. Look at the light hitting them. Amazing. So you get those 12. So you're up to 24 sheets of 12 by 12.
Then there's a third pack of 12 by 12, and these are called your trick or treat.
Yeah.
Again, it's the same size, 12 by 12. It's the same micron, 380. And it's the same kind of foiled effect that you're getting, but this time, again, just some different designs.
So there's your skull.
I love that one.
But again, look, it's holographic.
It is gorgeous.
Now, I know it's out of season for this, but that's why you're getting the price that you're getting.
You are, yeah, because if this was nearer Halloween, it would not be this price. I can tell you that right now. It would be a lot higher. 25, and we're already at 36 sheets. Is that right, Dave?
Yeah, of 12 by 12.
36 or 12 by 12.
Now, nothing's stopping you cutting all these happy Halloween sentiments out with a trimmer or leaving them as a block. And you get them in different colours as well. Here's the trick or treat one in green. Again, that could be the front of a card. You could just cut that panel, that rectangular panel out there, and use that on a card, the next one on a card,
Tags,
that one on a
yeah,
card. Yeah,
tags, make your bags, make your boxes,
So you get-
wine bottle boxes.
So that's
backpacks and
36.
things, yeah. So 36, and then each one of those, but scaled down to 8 by 8. So it's exactly what Jade just shown you. So it's the same here, but it's 8 by 8. So you're going to get those, they're foiled, and you're going to get your 12 sheets. Again, scaled down to size, the trick or treat, this is 8 by 8. And again, all that holographic foiling. And then you've also got your 12 in the 8 by 8 in the Halloween as well.
So you are going to get all of that, 72 sheets, 36 of them 12 by 12.
Kaz, what does that work out at?
36 of them at 8 by 8.
Is it just a 76?
Is it 8 by 8 or 6 by
8 by 8.
8 by 8.
Yeah, is it 76? Did
Yeah,
you say?
72.
72. 72 into 25.99. What does that work at?
36p.
For heavyweight
36p.
construction foiled acetate.
Unbelievable price. Should be over £100. OK, you know,
incredible.
Would you spend £105 on acetate? Probably not. But £25.99 for 72 sheets. Think of the projects you can make with this, all those little spooky lanterns that you could make with the battery-powered candle lights inside them, that sort of thing.
Little trick-or-treat boxes, little bags.
You could even hang them, put them in windows if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you wanted to, yeah.
If you've got like panels on the door, you could cut them to the size of the panel, window panels on the door, or Halloween for trick-or-treat, that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
£25.99, that is a nearly £80 saving off the price.
Incredible saving.
£78.95 is your exact saving. It's IY2080. Well done to Susan in East Riding of Yorkshire, Sarah, Julie in Conwy as well. We will get them to you as quickly as possible. OK. Now, again, out of season, so we're doing a deal. Not just any old deal. We've got the Christmas decorations that if you bought them on their own, they'd be £30.96. I'll give you your board back.
Thank you. I'll pop that back.
No worries. Now, you can buy this, all of it, for £7.99 for all 4. handmade Christmas decorations at home, the most sentimental time of the year for most of us. You can make 6 velvet tree decorations, or they can be decorations that you hang from the pendant lights in your lounge or whatever. So you can make 6 of these in a star, tree, and another star shape as well.
You get all the templates, you get all the materials, you get everything. There's nothing for you to buy. It's everything in that kit for you to make these. I love these.
And you can make your own garland as well. Oh, actually, on the back, it shows you what you're going to get. Let me turn it around. So you get all the yarn. You've then got these little wooden beads and little embellishments, of course, there as well. £7.99 for both of those. So that's £4 each. But then you also get the Crafter's Companion Christmas tree decoration. These are collectible items. And you get this one as well. So you get the 2023 and the 2024 Christmas decoration from Crafter's Companion. Now, these, I think, will be £7.99 on their own, I would have thought.
I'm not sure. I couldn't even tell you, Dave. They are very good quality. They're not lightweight. These are really good quality and they're super cute.
Yeah, they're £7.99 on their own normally, okay? And both the boxes are £6.99 on their own. So you can make handmade Christmas decorations. You get the templates in there that you can reuse again and again and again. If you've got your own yarn in different colours, if you want to use different fabric, you can do that if you've got fabric at home. Full instructions are included and it's just £7.99 for everything. Christmas decorations pre-made, and they're going to be collectibles of the future, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely.
KN2086 is your item number for that.
My little grandkids pinch mine.
Do they?
Yeah, they spotted them on my Christmas tree and then they've took them for theirs, so they've been packed away with their mum's tree.
Now, last item in the show are CD-ROMs and DVDs.
Education.
Education.
Yeah, education.
Now, I can tell you, each of these normally would be £15, £14.99 each, £59.96 for all 4. So if you want to get a tutorial from the master of colouring, which is Leanne, who's head of product development.
She is indeed.
Crafter's Companion. You've got a brilliant tutorial in here. What are Spectrum Aqua markers, how to use them, mixing custom colours, creating broken effects, white outline stamping, stamping with Spectrum Aqua markers and creating a customised background. All of that's covered on that CD-ROM. That should be £14.99. If you've got an enveloper, well, this is going to show you how to use it to make your own envelopes as well. The enveloper, of course, one of the first products that Sarah
absolutely. But there's some really good, cool things in there that you can use on any of your scoreboards.
Techniques that you can use when you're using your sparkle pens.
Yep.
If you've got those, and we've sold literally tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of those over the years. £14.99 for that one on its own. This is the price for all of them. And then you have the Ultimate Pro. I think it's over 1 million sold worldwide of the Ultimate Pro. There she is, Sarah, holding it. If you want to know how to get the most out of that, these are hours and hours and hours of tutorials. So if you've got any of those things sat in your craft room and you know you're not using them to the best effect, you're just using them for 1 or 2 things, these CD-ROMs and DVDs are going to be your best friend. I mean, if you've got a laptop or anything like that that's got a CD drive...
Makes me laugh, this one, because she's a really young Sarah.
That's how I remember her when I first saw her.
Very quietly spoken. Yes. I mean, who would have thought, can I just say, who would have thought Sarah and quietly spoken would be in the same sentence? But she's even got a little bit posh.
Has she?
So cute, I love it.
It's funny, when you start working in broadcasting, certainly back in like the 70s, 80s, people always did talk posh.
They did, yeah.
Not
you have to see
anymore.
my first show, I was really well spoken. This Yorkshire dulcet tone never came out, and I'm like...
Well, when I first started in radio and TV,
Did you?
accents weren't a thing.
No.
You didn't have to have an accent. If you had an accent, you wouldn't get
You
work.
were, exactly.
Now it's the opposite, which is
exactly
good.
that,
Which is
yeah.
good, really good. £14.99 gets you all 4 unbelievable FI2090. FI2090. We're back with more deals later.
It's a good job we've got some different things on that show because there's barely anything left on this one. But yeah, we've got some more cracking deals at 8.
OK, anything left will still be on the website. Check it out. It's HobbyMaker.com or the app, of course, as well. I'll see you with Amy in a second with more from Hunky Dory, and I'll see you at 8 o'clock.
Yes, you will.
Stay with us.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
I just realised, first time I've had a halo. I like it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, good. This is Amy from Hunky Dory. You've had a bit of a day today. Three
Been very busy. It's been really good fun though.
Did you enjoy it?
Enjoyed it. Yeah,
Good,
it went
good.
so quick. Yeah.
It does actually. Right, now what we got for you today is the return of something that's been so popular. Bearing in mind it's the 1st of February today, we thought what a good idea to bring back a collection that kind of puts a flower to different months of the year.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that each month had a different flower.
I know it's like birthday flowers, isn't it? Yeah, really nice concept, isn't it?
So it's called the Year of Flowers from Hunky Dory, and it's a complete topper collection. You're going to get 24 sheets of the toppers. You're going to get 24 sheets of inserts, and you're going to get an 8x8 paper pad to go with it as well. 48 pages in the paper pad. But if I just show you the close-up of the toppers to start off with, as I say, you are going to get 2 of each. So it starts off in January. So although we've just had January, you'll use this next January.
Yeah, so it's 12 months from the day you buy it, really, isn't it? There's no sort of dates on there. It's just the month, so you're going to be able to use this. And I think there's obviously toppers there that say January, but you could use these toppers just on any card for any time of year as well if you wanted to.
And if you're like me and you're not really good with names of flowers, it actually tells you the month that they're associated
That's really
with.
handy, isn't it?
And it tells you what flower it is. So January is Carnation, so you get 2 of those. You're then also going to get these little verses as well. If I just turn one round for you. Those born in January are thought to be ambitious, disciplined and dependable. Through winter's chill, your bloom so bright, a burst of colour, soft delight. A sign of love, of joy and cheer, the perfect bloom to start the year. So you get sentiments in there too. Then you're going to get another for February. And the February flower is violet. So again, if you love your purples, that's one for this month. Yeah, absolutely. That's the violet for this month. Again, you get kind of definitions and sentiments as well, which are really lovely. But to get that particular flower twice for people with birthdays in February, I mean, people like me may not know that that's the flower for February. I didn't realise.
I know, and how lovely to find that out, isn't it? And to have the verses there. But if you ever struggle with what sort of types of cards you are sending to people, this is one of those kits that you are just going to be able to go to and just find that perfect sort of topper and sentiment for those birthdays.
Now, this is March, and March is Cherry Blossom. Cherry blossom softly fall, whispering spring's gentle call, brief their bloom, yet pure and true, a sign of hope and days anew. Those born in March are thought to be creative, intuitive and compassionate. What's your birth month?
October.
Okay, we'll get this
when we get to it.
Mine's June. So that's March. Moving on then to April. April is the daisy, which is quite appropriate as you're going into spring then. So again, lovely imagery, lovely artwork, beautiful foiling. There's potentially 4 cards on that one sheet, so you can maybe get 8 out of the 2 sheets.
Definitely. Yeah. Yes, so you imagine, you know, how many you're going to be able to make with this whole kit. And I think the same there, isn't it? You've got your 4 sort of toppers, main toppers that you could use.
May is Lily of the Valley, which is that one. Maybe you're learning something new. I know when I first did this show a few weeks ago, I didn't know. I had no idea I've forgotten what my birth month flower is now, actually. This one is for June. Oh, it's the rose. That's me. June.
Oh, there you go.
Rose. Rose between 2 thorns. No, don't think so. Look at the spot foiling you've got on the flowers as well.
What does it say? Those born in June are thought to be curious, charming and adaptable.
Does that sum me up?
I think about right, isn't it?
Don't know. You told me. Next one is July. So July is the larkspur. Oh, who'd have thought? And it says here, those born in July are thought to be caring, loyal and imaginative.
And on that one there, you've even got a happy new home topper. So throughout it, there are other kind of occasions that you are going to be able to use these for as well.
And August, funny enough, is the poppy. I'd have thought that would have been November.
I know, that's what we were saying, yeah.
August is the poppy, so there you go.
But you could use that later in the year as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Those born in August are thought to be charismatic, warm-hearted and confident. There you go. Then we got September. This is my mum's month. It's the aster. Those born in September are thought to be practical, organised and hard-working. That's my mum. Oh, yeah.
And there's thank you sentiments on that one as well.
Then to October.
Oh, that's me.
Okay. What's it say about Amy? Those born in October are thought to be magnetic, charming and balanced. I think so. You're not sure?
No. I'll get back to you on that one.
I think you're balanced. November, chrysanthemum. Those born in November are thought to be creative, independent and thoughtful. Lots of creatives coming on. There we go. So that's that one. And then finally we've got December, which is the Narcissus. Who'd have thought it? I'd have thought Christmas rose, but no, it's the Narcissus. And for December, those born in December are thought to be optimistic, independent and easygoing. But there's a lot more on there, poems and verses and things like that. So you've got 24 sheets of the toppers, 2 sheets for each month of the year. And of course, it's relevant to buy this any time of the year. It doesn't start in January. It can start in February and go right the way through till next January. You're then going to get your sheets of inserts. You're going to get 2 of each design again, and the flowers match up, obviously, with the toppers. So you get 24 of these, 2 of each. I've only got 1 of each here, but you'll get 2 of each. So they match with the toppers perfectly.
And the inserts are just that finishing touch, aren't they? They're uncoated, so if you want to stamp your sentiments onto them and put them through your printer and print onto them, you can do as well.
That's a really nice touch to, very often we personalise birthday cards or cards for any event with a number or an age or something like that, or a specific person like dad, mum, son, daughter, whatever. But to actually have the birth flower for that month that you were born in is a nice little touch.
And I think if you're making to sell as well, that's a really nice selling point and something maybe that you don't get on shop bought cards, isn't it, as well?
And then the Year of Flowers paper pad is stunning. Double-sided. Again, it's printed on this signature paper for the pads that Hunky Dory use. It's got that lovely glossy shine to it. It cuts like a dream if you do want to fussy cut it. You get quite a few of the same.
Getting 4 of each.
4 of each.
Yeah, and obviously there's 12 different designs to go with those toppers as well. But you can see you've got sort of the imagery with the florals on the one side and then sort of a more patterned reverse as well, which is really nice.
Now, it may well be in January, earlier this year, you didn't see the show. Maybe you were away, maybe you had other things going on. It's been a busy time of the year for a lot of people after Christmas. I think it's launched just after Christmas, didn't it?
I think it was New Year's Day, wasn't it?
Was it New Year's Day?
I feel like it was New Year's Day, but obviously January was a long month, wasn't it? Hopefully people have been paid now, looking to florals for springtime as well, isn't it?
I mean, you can make them into calendars if you wanted to. Have, Flower of the Month calendar. If you want to make your own calendars, perfect. Not just for card making. So the whole thing launched on the 1st of January. That's a busy day. Maybe it's a day that you just were not watching TV. You had lots of other things going on in the house, or you were away somewhere. $31.97 will get you 24 sheets of toppers, 24 sheets of inserts, and the 48 sheet pad of the Year of Flowers. $31.97. So you can make at least, I reckon you can make at least 4 cards from each sheet.
Yes.
And you've got 24 sheets.
sheets.
So I reckon that's nearly 100 cards you can make just from the toppers alone. Yeah.
And then obviously you've got all the papers to go with them as well.
If we say an average of 96 cards you can make from the toppers, that's 33 pence a card. Let alone, we're not taking into account all the images that you've got in the paper pad, of course, as well. $31.97 gets you all of it. It's just a nice little extra touch. It's relevant to everyone. You can show people the flowers. They can select which flowers they want, or if you just want to surprise them with their birth month flower, $31.97 gets you all of it today. And we're getting lots of you coming through. Dorothy, Jenny, Vivienne, Anne, Kathleen, Lynn, Alison, Gloria in Warwickshire's coming through as well.
It's just one of those go-to, isn't it? And as I say, you can mix and match them. Yes, they've got the months on there, but I think if you've got the one that says the month, you could use both of them just on these toppers, and then the toppers on the other sheet you could use for other occasions as well, couldn't you? Like the poppies, you could use them later in the year and things like that as well.
Now you realise the concept and you've seen all the flowers. Loads of you are checking out your baskets right now on HobbyMaker on this Sunday evening. And of course, you don't necessarily have to use them for the relevant month. You can use the roses on that topper there, for example. There's nothing to say that it's January at all. So you could actually use that on any other card. But it's nice to have that kind of relevance as well. HOHD 26, and you do get the pad included at the same time. OK, now we've also got acetate in the show as well. I've got some finished cards I can show you too in a minute. I'll do that in a sec. Now the acetate, what have I got here? 16 sheets and 2 of each. Is that right? 2 of each? OK. 2 of each. OK, so I've got 1 of each here, but you are going to get 2 of each of these. And this is absolutely perfect. Look at that. Now, this is going to complement with the flowers, but there's nothing necessarily floral on it, to be honest.
No, that's the thing. It's something that is going to work perfectly with this kit, but then it can be sort of a standalone product that you've just using, you know, for other collections in here. And you have got a mixture in here of your gold and your silver, because if you notice when we went through the toppers, there are gold and silver foiling. So depending on what colours, you know, whether it's gold or silver that suits the colours best, we like to use both.
Well, that's your silver dots, just showing you the gold dots. And then this one has got the lovely gold and silver borders as well.
And don't forget with acetate as well, you can use your alcohol markers on, so you could actually colour in those florals on there as well.
Could do. So you're going to get basically double what I've just shown you for £11.99 for the acetate that goes with that collection brilliantly. But you just may well want the acetate on its own. That's absolutely fine if you do want it. £11.99 for 16 sheets, 220 micron, AZHD 20 is your item number. Now, the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock is over here. Now, this is really classy. I like this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
And if you have a little look, the colours that this has been printed onto complement the colours in the main floral collection.
Just perfect, isn't it?
What
we like is if you're maybe new to crafting, you know that if you get a collection, it is all going to mix and match and work perfectly. But it's just lovely to have coordinating products, isn't it? To make those toppers and those papers go even further with the amount of cards that you can make.
I do love that wood grain effect as well. I've always been a fan of that.
Yeah.
Love it.
Really nice.
All the different shades that are in the flowers or the Year of Flowers collection you'll find here in this cardstock. Absolutely beautifully foiled edge to edge by Hunky Dory. Lots of you coming through for this. And even if you're not buying the Year of Flowers, this is just lovely to have if you love wood grain. If you look, if you're looking for like the texture of bark or the texture of maybe a wood shed, a garden shed or something like that, then that's going to be fantastic. And of course, if you use it that way, it may take on a totally different look. You might think of it as being maybe the sea or a landscape or something like that. It could be anything, couldn't it? But wonderful colourways, £7.99. If I just get the yellow one for a sec, just to show you. Yeah, I mean that. With that topper sheet from the Year of Flowers, it's a perfect match. So that's why it's done the way it's done, why it's printed and foiled in those colourways, because they look at the main collection and think, OK, we need that shade of yellow, we need that shade of pink.
And then you've got that in the pad as well, so you've got the papers there that you can use, and then that reverse on there. So you can see just all of that together is just going to work perfectly.
And if I show you this one, which is the Carnation with the pink edge-to-edge foil, isn't that beautiful? So that works with it. Maybe you bought the collection back on the 1st of January and you didn't get the edge-to-edge foiled collection. 12 sheets for £7.99. Go for a few. If you know you're going to use them, go for a few of those while we've got the stock.
If you've got sort of like 24 sheets of toppers, 24 sort of inserts, it would be nice to have the 24 sheets of that foiled edge-to-edge, wouldn't it? So
Absolutely.
You've got 2 of each of them, especially if you want to make gift boxes, gift bags with it as well. It's going to work perfectly.
And that would be, if you wanted 24, that would be just under £18. That would, no, £16. That would be $15.98 if you wanted 2 sets of that edge-to-edge with the 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Now, your adorable scoreable is here. And again, this is the same principle. The colours have been selected to work with the toppers and everything in the main collection. But this time it's plain adorable scoreable with the coating on it. Bendy ink technology. So you get a total here of 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. You get the yellow, you've got that lovely red, gorgeous turquoise. That's HobbyMaker turquoise.
They're gorgeous on that. And these are exactly the same colours as that foiled edge-to-edge. So we've used the same cardstock and just foiled that one. So you know that if you are using them together, that they are going to be the perfect match. You can see, look at that. So you could do your box lid with the foiled one, and so you're not using too much of it. Use this
for the base.
For the base, yeah.
So, it matches with the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, but of course it also coordinates with the topper collection that we showed you earlier on. Look at this green coming up. Look at that. Wow.
But you can see if you've got any of this left over, it's going to work perfectly with so many of your other collections that you've got, you know, not just from Hunky Dory, but it's just going to be able to add to your sort of craft stash of cardstock as well.
24 sheets, $9.99. That works out to literally, I can't do that one.
Calculators out.
42p a sheet for Adorable Scorable. It's got the sheen to it, but it's also got the bendy ink technology as well. Really good quality. 350 GSM, as Adorable Scorable always is, HZHD01. And if you go for it, you'll realise as you start to use the toppers that these could be your card blanks, and because they coordinate with the artwork and the colours used in the artwork, it makes everything blend together beautifully and work together. Okay, well worth it. Then we've got Miri in the same colourways. And it can only be Miri if it's the real thing.
The real deal.
Look at that. Look at that teal. We showed you the teal in the Adorable Scorable. There's the version in Miri. 2 of those. This is 16 sheets this time. That lovely purple. Hunky-dory purple.
Gorgeous, isn't it? But again, as we go through the colours, you can see just how well they are going to work sort of with those toppers.
There's the red to go with the roses.
The red. Look at that.
Doesn't that work a treat? I mean, there are so many different shades of red out there. To get the right one is not easy, but Hunky Dory have done all the hard work for you.
Yeah, and there's nothing more frustrating than not having that right shade of cardstock or Miri to go with what you're wanting to use.
I always like to call that colour like chartreuse. It's almost like a lime gold, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, so I think in some angles it looks more yellow, and in some angles it looks more green, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's more of a green, light green.
I love that one.
Yeah. Lovely lilac colour. Then you got that subtle pink. Or was that more lavender?
I think it could be either, couldn't it? Depending on what you put with it, I think.
And then look at the orange. Ooh, absolutely gorgeous. So you get a total of 16 sheets, 220 GSM. It is genuine Miri, not an imposter.
No.
And you get, 16 sheets for that price of £8.99, which is pretty amazing. Now, ribbon to go with it.
I love how they've done this.
I do, yeah. Kat, our floor manager, has been very busy. Here she is, look. Now, let me just... There you go. There's the red for the roses. Let's see, we've got the pink from the carnations. Same shade of pink. So it all works together beautifully.
Yeah.
You want the green for the lily of the valley. There's the right green. So you're not scrabbling around trying to find the right colour ribbon. You know, it's all going to work together really well. 21 metres, 7 colours.
3 metres of each, isn't it? You think about how far that's going to go if you're just adding sort of smaller bows to your cards as well. But then if you want to do gift wrapping with them, you can do as well.
And obviously easily snippable, beautiful quality, and just a little ribbon on a card makes it more dimensional. Again, it increases the value of the card that you could sell it for if you are selling it. And it's just a nice finishing touch.
Yeah, especially when the colours are going to match perfectly.
Yeah. Then we've got gems, I think. We've got the gems in the show. Now, the gems are over here. You get the lot, all of them. So again, you don't have to scrabble around trying to find the right blue to go with that one, because those blues have been hand-selected by Hunky Dory to complement. Light blue, pale blue, dark blue, it all kind of works. So you get the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the purples, and then you've got the pinks there as well. Light pink through to really intense fuchsia. Beautiful.
Yeah, I think there was one too many in there, wasn't there?
How many packs did we get?
4. I think there's the 2 blues
4.
in there.
Oh, there's 2 blues.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you get 1 blue.
Yeah.
So I'll ditch that one. There we go. So blues, purples, pinks and greens. Those are the 4 you're going to get. And they're £9.99, £2.50 a pack. Wow. And you've actually got 120 gemstones in each pack for £2.50.
I know, and you can see on there you've got sort of 4 different shades of that colour, and then you've also got 3 different sizes of your gemstones as well.
So that's 480 gems for under £10. Crazy. In all those different sizes. 2 pence per gem. You haven't got to be Scrooge-like with those.
Not at all, no. That's what we like, isn't it? More is more.
Stick as many on your project as you want. Now, I've got one more item. And this is something they don't often do at Hunky Dory, but they thought they would do with this collection, because this is the World of Flowers, or the Year of Flowers, colouring pad. So you can actually make each one of these into a topper, but you can colour it yourself. That is cool. So again, you've got all the different flowers for the different months of the year. If you've gone for the main collection, you'll know what flower's what. That's the Carnation, I know that much. Then we go on to the others. So you can use the artwork in the topper pad to colour them in, if you want to. You've actually got in here 75 sheets, 150 GSM Colour Me cardstock, 15 different designs, so you get more than 12, 15 in there. It's 13p a sheet to colour in and have fun. And also, if you're not a practiced colourist, it's not daunting. It's not like a massive picture, and you're thinking, oh.
Yeah, it's really nice because I think if you just got like 10, 15 minutes, maybe you get home from work, you just want to sort of some mindfulness colouring just for that bit of time. All I'd recommend is take them out or put some cardstock behind.
Yeah.
Because if you are using your alcohol markers, they will tend to bleed through the paper, which is absolutely normal and what they do.
That's what you want.
You don't want
the alcohol
to,
to
you
do.
don't want it to damage the one underneath as well.
No, exactly. So there you go, lots and lots of little projects. There's a pick-up, put-down sort of project you can do when you get 10 minutes to yourself. You can use your alcohol inks, the water-based. You can use your pencils, of course, as well. $9.99 NJHD 20.
Can I just show this as well?
Yeah.
This is on our Hunky Dory Hub, our website. So if you go onto the Hunky Dory website and scroll down to the bottom, it says Hunky Dory Hub, and it will have all of the different florals from this book on there and some suggestions as to the colours that you can use.
Oh, cool.
So if you have got our alcohol markers, you've got all the colours on there and sort of just a few ideas as to what colours you can use to colour them in. But that is available on the Hunky Dory Hub website as well. So go onto there if you get this and have a look at that as well.
Perfect. OK, I've got some finished samples to show you. I'll get those out after we have a little look at this, and then we'll do a demo with Amy coming up in just a second.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Welcome back. I just want to show you some of the finished cards the design team have done, and the guys and the girls at Hunky Dory. Just showing you how those different products I showed you a few minutes ago work together so well. That kind of wood grain texture with the edge-to-edge foiling with the toppers as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at this one. Look at this. Kat's done this one. There we go. Really gorgeous. Flowers are always appropriate for happy and sad things. You can't go wrong with a flower card. Look at this. That one's done by Rachel.
And how lovely having that, just that pop of acetate in the background, isn't it? So you don't need to use, you know, your acetate's going to go a long way. You don't need to use the whole sheet on there.
It's glorious, isn't it? And then you've got the little verses and the rhymes and poems that are included on the top of sheets too. Stunning. And I think the next one, this one's one of the ones that's been coloured in from that Colour Me pad a few minutes ago.
Yeah, look at this one from Rachel. I mean, Isn't that absolutely
Wow.
stunning?
That's really cool. Having that strip of colour, pop of colour down the centre.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
One more. Again, that's from the colour pad, so you don't actually have to colour the flowers in as you would expect them to be. You can do all sorts of wonderful colouring techniques with them if you want to too. Okay, Amy, demo time, if that's all right.
Yep.
A couple of demos to come from Amy, one using the colouring pad in a minute, but the actual topper set, as intended, is what you're going to use first of all, yeah?
Yes, we are. And we're going to go with February, obviously being the 1st of February.
Okay.
And we're going to use this violet, and we're going to use the largest topper on here. So we are going to come in with an 8x6 card blank, and we need it to open this way rather than tenfold. So let's bring in our scoreboard. And what I wanted to create is a gatefold card. So because I haven't got any gatefold cards, we can create one just from using what I would class as a normal card blank. So because it's 6, we know that we need to score it at 3. So wherever you are in here, you need to score it down the centre. So let's turn that round and score at 3. And then if we turn it around, and we'll do exactly the same again and just score at the 3. Then we'll move our scoreboard out of the way, and then we can fold these over. And just use your scoreboard tool just to fold those. And there we have created our gatefold card. Yes, we have got a crease down here, but what we are going to do is cover it up with some of our papers. So we're going to come in with some gold mirror, because this one has got our gold foiling on, and this is just the reverse. So you know that if you are using this topper, that if you use either side or both sides of this, it's just going to work.
And you do get quite a few of the same image in the pads, so...
Yes, you do, yeah. So, and what it might be is that you use this part and just a sentiment. So it might be that you come in and just the sentiment here you use with that, and then you're not even using one of the larger toppers as well. So I think you could really sort of maximise the amount of cards that you are going to be able to make with this. So just taking our tape runner to start with and adding this onto our gold mirror, making sure we've got a nice border around there.
Perfect.
And then this one.
And those papers are just absolutely brilliant quality, aren't they? I can't get over
the
feel of them. They've got a lovely silky finish to them. They cut a dream.
And to me, there's just something about a paper pad. I absolutely love them. So just going to put that in the centre, making sure we've got it even on both sides. So you can see now, you wouldn't know that there's been a crease along there. So let's just burnish these ones. And then on the reverse, because you can still see that one, I'm just taking one of those inserts so we've got somewhere that we can write our message on the back as well. So let's go in. And again, you don't need to necessarily mat and layer your inserts if you don't want to. But I think if you do, firstly, it adds support to the back of the card. And I think if all your other layers are kind of matted onto gold foil, it's just nice to
Very nice.
really go to town, isn't it? So.
And there's lots of ways of using the inserts. Sometimes you have them kind of loose, so they're flapping a little bit. Other times you can secure them down. It's up to you.
So,
trim them to whatever size you want.
And that is our reverse of our card. So what we want to do now is to cut these down. So we're going to come in. So rather than this, we want these to be triangles. So we are going to cut. Let's place that. So where your score mark is, you want to put it on that track there. And then that corner we need to put into there. So you can see that is the gatefold that we need. And then
like lapels on a jacket.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, this time, again, get that score up at the top, and then we can bring it down and score here. So what we're going to do with these is we are still going to use them and attach them onto the inside.
Oh, I like that.
So that your sort of gatefold sort of sits like that, so you can still see the topper.
You get a diamond aperture in the middle.
In the middle,
like it.
So what we need to do is triangles to cover these up. So because they are 3 inches wide. We're going to take it down 3 notches just because it's triangles, and then if we come out and do it 3 notches under the 8, and then what we need to do is just cut it down the middle there. So we've got that one. So we've got those first two. So if I bring this in, you're going to be able to see. So that one is going to sit neatly onto that side, and then this one is going to sit neatly there. And then we can do exactly the same again. So 3 notches under the 3, and then 3 notches under the 8. And then this time, this is where you have to think about it. We need to cut from here up to the
other way around, yeah.
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 But you're not wasting anything because, again, so now this one is going to sit on there, and this one is going to sit under there.
And cutting 3 notches under gives you a nice white border around the gold.
Does. Yeah, and it gives you that bit of like wiggle room almost to make sure it sits properly. And then what we're going to do, because we've gone 3 notches under with our mirror, we're going to then do another 3 notches with this one. And then we've already done 3 notches under the 8, so another 3 notches there. And then if we take this one and cut it so it's in the right place, down like this. So then this one is going to sit nicely on there, and this one is going to sit in there.
Looking good.
And then what we want to do here, we kind of want this image to be seen slightly. So we're going to just take it just a bit down there, and then 3 notches and 3 notches. And because the first one I took it from the bottom, we're going to do the same again so that these line up.
Mm-hmm.
And then this time we need to cut from that corner to this one. So let me just make sure I've got the points in place. So you can see we've got some of that on the front there, and then we can put that one in the back. So let's move our trimmer out the way, and then we can start putting all of these on with our tape runner. So let's just put this. And it's just all about just lining it up and making sure you've got that point on there. And then we can go in with this one. I've never made one like this before, and I just thought it's just...
I don't think I've seen a card like this before.
Nice to have just that slightly different...
If you've never met Amy before, I know many of you have. Amy always thinks out of the box a little bit and comes up with loads of new ideas, which we all really love. We always get lovely messages in when Amy's here, so...
I just like trying new things, and I always think, you know, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong.
Yeah.
It's only live television, isn't it? I mean, I do tend to wait till I'm here to try out all of these things. You know, we're all friends together, aren't we? We're all,
absolutely.
All crafters together.
Well, to be fair, I've never done a show with you where it's gone wrong, so...
I know what you're going to say.
Am I tempting fate now?
You may have spoken too soon, Dave. And then the last one we are going to put onto here. I like this because it doesn't actually waste any pieces.
No.
Every part is just going to be used.
And this is a design I would never have thought of doing, but if it's inspiring you to give it a go, just go for the main collection, get maybe some adorable scoreable as well. You're off. Everything's on the website. Fill your boots. Remember, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, £4.95. So if you're buying things in Paper Dynamics with Carla in the next hour, you won't pay any more P&P up until midnight tonight, no matter how many things you buy.
So that is going to sit there. And then what you can do is just keep going in, moving that, and just burnishing it down. So that sticks on there. And then these two we are just going to add and then attach on the inside. So let's put this one.
Now you work for Hunky Dory all the time. Do you still craft when you're at home?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
So you're crafting when you're at work and you're crafting when you're at home.
And I take work home and I don't have to. Yeah, I
bet it doesn't feel like work though, does it?
It doesn't, I know. Yeah, I do absolutely love it. I've just had some shelving built for my craft area as well, so I'm very excited to organise all of that as well.
Yeah.
So that is going to sit under there. So you can see then how you've got that panel, and it looks really neat on the reverse as well, doesn't it? It's not like you're having to hide anything. And then the last one.
I've certainly never seen a card like this. I love it.
I feel like that's not the first time you said that to me, Dave.
I think you're right. Yeah, it was certainly one of the last.
Not the first, not the last. And then we just need to make sure that we're just making... Let's put this down on here.
Wendy's getting in touch with us in County Down. Hello, Wendy. Good evening. Hi, everyone. I could watch Amy craft all day long. What an imagination. Love it. There's a request coming in for us to do an Amy-thon.
Oh, have you heard the good news?
What?
I'm going to Craftopia.
Oh, yes, you are, aren't you?
I'm so excited.
A weekend of crafting.
I know.
Near us. It's all on the website. There's a little promo going out for it as well. Right. I went over to meet everyone that was at the last one. And it was such a lovely atmosphere. Everyone was enjoying themselves.
Yeah, really excited about it.
Yeah.
So
if you want to know more about it, have a little look on our website and watch out for the promo.
So just sticking that corner piece down. There we go. So you can see now you've got those gorgeous sort of archways. So we just need to put our topper in the centre. So let's take out the middle frame. And then what you can do with this middle frame, I tend to not use them very often because I like to layer these up with my foam pad. So you could actually take this one and sort of use it and sort of create another topper, couldn't you, with those as well? So always keep hold of those.
Well, we have got like foam pads and that sort of thing on the website. If you have a little look on the website, you'll see it all there. So there they all are. Look, $9.99. We've got the strips. We've got the large. We've got the small. We've got the thick, the thin. They're all there for you. Okay.
So that is.
Do you remember the dates of the Craftopia? Is it the end of February?
17th of April.
Oh, 17th of April.
That wasn't me.
It's okay. It's only some cardstock falling off the table. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's the 17th of April, 17th to the 19th of April.
Okay. It's a Friday night, Saturday and all day Sunday. In a hotel, food included.
Crafting, what more can
you
ask for?
With you. Who else is going? It's Julie, isn't it? Julie Peplow?
Julie's going. Sandra from Santangle.
Sandra Rushton, okay.
And Hayley from Dreamies.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So
what a weekend that'll be.
It'll be a really nice weekend. So we're going to add that into there like that. So you can see then how we've got that. And then we just need to add as many toppers as we can really onto it, like I normally do. So we need those born in February. Let's do our birthday wishes. And let's take our sentiment. So let's go in. Just cut those.
Tell you what, it's not quietening down on the collection. $31.97 for 24 sheets, 2 of each for each month of the year, the different flowers of the month, and the paper pad and the 24 inserts as well. It's a great price. And it's a nice new angle on giving flowery cards.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? As I say, if you ever stuck for an idea of what to send someone for their birthday for that month, this is just going to be the perfect collection. And I don't think you can get them in the shops where you've got, you know, the February.
But what about making the card and then going out and buying a pot plant of the flower that's on the card? Get a potted rose or a rose bush or something like that to go with
the... Yeah. So, and then these ones we're just going to put on the top here. And then I haven't got any of the ribbon. But if you had, you know, if you get the ribbon in that selection as well, just make a small bow to sit on the top here. But then you can see you've got that gorgeous sort of gatefold. And then when you open it up, you've got the topper in the centre as well.
Well, Christine in Devon's just saying what I'm thinking. Amy, that's an absolutely beautiful card, so original, from Chris in Devon. Thanks, Chris.
And you can see it stands up, but you can see all of it kind of, you can see the inside, but then you know, those gatefold panels as well that you can open. Just, I think that sort of leads you into the centre, doesn't it, as well?
Absolutely. HOHD 26 gets you the main collection, the flowers of the month of the year. Okay, now we've also got a few other extras that you might want to consider putting into your basket. This is actually called Pillars of Light holographic cards. Now, we've only got the picture to show you, but these, as you can probably see, aren't the busy holographic shapes. You get almost like shards of light of colour that go across the cardstock. Do we have a quantity of these? Oh, 30 sheets, it says on the screen. 30 sheets, 200 GSM, but beautiful, beautiful, very, very unique. Now, this one, it was at launch, did very, 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 very well. We haven't got them in the studio, but if you want them, if you go back to the 22nd of January on YouTube, you'll see the show there. All our shows from previous days, weeks, months, years, every show from day one is on YouTube and always will be, okay? $11.99 for 30 sheets of it. So it's in between, I mean, it's in between card and paper, isn't it? It's kind of a heavyweight paper.
But you can do your construction makes with it. So anybody who was watching, have you not seen Kat's robot?
No.
Oh, Kat made a robot out of this. Check out the show. It is phenomenal. You're going to have such fun with it. Yeah, we had a great time in the office making products with this. Yeah.
Well, lots of you coming through. It's something a bit different. And again, it's not like the very brash holographic that you sometimes see with like the lots and lots and lots of dramatic sparkle. This is just like lines of colour coming from within the actual holographic. ZQ HD86, $11.99. We've also got square little book mirror mats as well for you. Now these are $11.99. You're going to get 120 of these. ZU HD20 is your item number if you want to go for them. They're 5x5 in size. 200 GSM, and they're mirror mats. So these are a little bit bigger than the sheets in the little books, okay? They're about 2 mil bigger, okay? Now, all the other items are on the website, so have a little look. Here's the website to show you. So mirror mats are basically mirror card that's been cut down to size, so you get a perfect edge and a perfect border, as requested by Anne-Marie in Hunky Dory Towers, and then she thought, well, if I need those, maybe people at home need them as well. We've got holographic glitter mirror card as well. You get how many sheets there? 30 again? For $11.99. Oh, that's what I've just shown you, isn't it? I showed the pillars. Okay, so this is slightly different. And then you've got the bookmark topper mirror mats as well. 80 sheets there for £5.99. And all the imagery is on the website. And it's all there for you. And it all goes towards your 1p&p of £4.95. Now, the next demo that we're going to get from Amy straight away is using the colouring book. Give you some ideas.
Yes, it is. Yes, so we are going to use this one. And just going back to this, don't forget you can go onto the Hunky Dory Hub and have a look at some ideas, some colours that you are going to be able to use. And we are going to use October, but we're going to do them, no, July even. Or is it July? So these are the colours that we are going to use, and you will see you've got the list of them on here. So we're going to come in and always make sure I always colour onto some cardstock as well. So this is our B34. So when I'm colouring, what I always like to do, and this is a tip, is just put them on the side to start with so that you can see exactly the colours. Because sometimes I'm always unsure about which is the lightest. So you can see here that we're going to start with this one, then we're going to go up to B34, and then we're going to do B23.
Because sometimes the colours are a little bit different to what is on the actual end of the pen.
Yeah, they try
as
much as they like, but there's only so much you can do. So definitely download a swatch, colour swatch, and do that. So what we're going to do, we're going to go in with the lightest first of all, and then just put down our our base colour. And you can see just working in circular motions to do this. And what I would tend to do is a few flowers at a time, a few petals at a time.
Yeah.
So I possibly wouldn't go in and colour it all in with the this first colour.
These are the Prism alcohol markers, which you'll find on the website as well. They come in various different sizes.
Yeah.
And they were on the previous show as well, which you can watch back later on, between 1 and 3.
Yeah, and all of the colours I am using are in that selection as well. So if you get those, you will have these colours in there. So we're just going to do those four just so that we can see. So we've laid down our our base colour. Then we're going to take B34, and we're just going to go out, just over halfway with this one. And just in sort of lines moving out from the middle upwards, just over halfway on here. And I think with colouring as well, we have got our colouring handbook as well. But I think sometimes as well, it's up to you. If you think it looks good, then that's good enough, isn't it?
Exactly.
You know, we don't need to all be. I'm certainly not an expert at colouring. Then what I do is I go back in with my lightest one and just go over those lines, just so that we are just blending that one out slightly. So,
I mean, alcohol pens are the best at blending. They really are.
yeah. And what I tend to do is try and blend out that line. Some people like to keep it in, and that is entirely up to you. It's all just tips and tricks with colouring. I personally don't think there's any set rules.
And as the alcohol evaporates, which only takes a few seconds, you can just see any line disappear.
Yeah.
It's great, like
so
magic.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we're going to go in with the darkest one. So we're just going to go in that centre there and just bring that out. So we're probably doing just a third of the petal now. So we're not going up as far as we did before with sort of that middle shade. But we're just going around there. And then what we want to do is blend that out. So we're going to come in again with the middle colour. And do what we did before. So blend that line out slightly there. So just bring them up, just so that we're getting rid of that sort of line on there. And then we're going to come in with our palest shade again, and then just come out and just bring all of these out. Just again, just getting rid of those lines.
But just look how effective that is. It gives the whole bloom dimension. It makes it look 3D. Blooming marvellous. Thanks, Taz.
You can just see.
Producer Taz is in the house. It's Bruce, Taz. We've got Kat on the floor. We've got Jack on camera too. That's your crew for Sunday evening. Great bunch.
Name and shame.
Name and shame, yeah. Name and shame. The puns.
So we just coloured the centres in with our YR14. And then we can do exactly the same with our greens. I definitely need reading glasses. YG06.
I'd offer you to borrow mine, but I don't think they'll help.
06, and this is YG13. So again, just that we can sort of keep track of what we are doing with these. And then the last one is YG09. So again, when you're laying those out, you can see we're going to start with this one here, then move up to this one, and then finish with this one.
So you always start with the lightest colour?
Yes, yeah, I do, yeah. So what we're going to do, we'll just do this leaf, because I know I'm just conscious of time. So just in strokes, I would just go up only as far as about there. So we stop in, probably got 1/5 of that space that is still white. Then we are going to come up with this next one. And again, do your lines, and we're going to come up to about halfway with this one. And then we can just blend that out with the lightest colour again. And then if we go in with this darkest one here.
See, it takes a little bit of time, but you know it's time well spent because the effect is so amazing.
Yeah.
And the colouring pad is in the show today, and you've actually got, remember, a total of 75 sheets in there, 75 projects for £9.99. All the flowers that are featured in the Year of the Flowers collection. 15 different designs. So you get, how many of each? Six? Five of each, yeah.
And then lastly, just blending it out. So you're taking that colour then right to the tip, but you've got it darker here, and then it goes lighter up to there. But you can see how you can create that effect with those. How long have we got left?
About 4 minutes.
Okay, so then what you can do, with this, you can also add your inks to it. So if you don't want that harsh white line here, all I've done is gone in with my powder blue and just added I don't know if you can see the difference. If you hold it like that, it's just taken that really bright white background away from there. So just using your blending brushes to go around. So let's make this up into a card. So I've just taken our corner rounder and just rounded the edges just to give it that soft feel to it. Make sure that these not on there. So placing this on here. So you've got your gorgeous silver layer onto here. And then we are going to take our acetate. So we've got the dotty acetate. There it is. And we have cut this to 7 by 8 1/4. And if we just cut it to, or score it at 1 notch over the 7, should be enough. And then if we fold it, so this is going to create the front of our card. So let's burnish that there. And then we can come in with all of these. So we've got, this is just under, or is it 7? Just under 7. There was a 7, here it is. There we go. So this is going to go on here like this. So you've got your base colour on that background there.
And that blue, that was in the Adorable Scoreable pack, wasn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. But again, you can see how well it all is going to match up with this.
24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable in colours that match and coordinate with the year of the flowers for $9.99. If you've never tried Adorable Scoreable, it's a game changer. It really, really is. Bendy ink, it won't crack when you score it, when you crease it.
I know, you're just going to get perfect results with it, aren't you, every time? And that's the nice thing. If you make a card, you want it to have sort of that nice finish to it. And then what I've done is I've just brought in some of this foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, and we've just done a few panels that we are going to stick onto here. So let me mat and layer all of these on.
I do love the design of that, the kind of bark design.
Yeah, and it's lovely. We very rarely have a collection where there's just one design.
Yeah.
But I think the wood grain just is going to work perfectly, isn't it? So just, this is called speed crafting. I'm trying to watch all my mats and layers. So the last one that we are going to put on, and then we're going to attach these onto the front here. So bringing in your card front, so that is the background, and then we are going to add these onto here.
Look at how all the colours just work together so well.
I know. They just work so well, don't they? So this is going to sit onto here. This one can sit on there, and then if we go onto here, like that. So you've got your panel that opens up, and then this is going to sit just in that centre. You could use foam pads to layer this up, but obviously with the time. And then within the pad, you also get sentiments in the colouring pad. So I've just inked that with that same ink there. You're blooming lovely.
And not only is that a handmade card, it's also a hand-coloured topper as well.
Yeah,
beautiful,
with
isn't
your
it?
acetate as well. You could cover the back if you wanted to, but just a really nice way to use that colouring pad.
Well, $9.99 gets you the colouring pad if you'd like to, with, remember, 75 sheets, 150 GSM of Colour Me cardstock with an incredible 15 different designs. You get 5 of each in there for £9.99. NJHD20. Thank you, Amy.
Thank you.
You're back soon.
Week on Thursday.
Week on Thursday.
12th, yep.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
And don't forget, details of Craftopia if you fancy coming. What date was it?
17th of April.
17th of April, for a weekend or just for one day, is all on the website. I'll see you with Carla. We've got, of course, Paper Dynamics right after a short break.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
It's not often I get to sit down. It's quite nice.
Because you're old, Dave.
I know.
They've put us both in chairs because we're old.
And they wheel us around from one set to the next. That's what it'll be like.
Creaky.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hello, how are you? Welcome along to HobbyMaker on Sunday evening, the best place to be because it's horrible outside.
It is horrible outside.
Yeah,
I've just been out. It's raining.
Not nice. Now, Carla's here, not with anything else other than Paper Dynamics. You've got your Keith hat on.
I've got my Keith hat on because I'm standing in for the big dude. I've got today in the 6th for Paper Dynamics, and then Keith will be back for you. It's just helping him out.
Absolutely. Now, if you're not sure, if you've never watched us before, never seen Paper Dynamics before, basically Keith and the team are brilliant at finding what we need as crafters to do all sorts of crafting projects, whether it's construction, whether it's card making, whatever it may be. And he finds things that we would never be able to find.
No. Absolutely, and it's really good quality stuff as well. Yeah. He's been in the craft industry a long time. He knows exactly what you'll accept and what you won't accept. So he brings really good quality stuff for us and what you want, what we use. This is the fundamentals of what we do. So he brings loads and loads of brilliant stuff.
Now, what Keith has done today, he's brought us back something that every time it's on air, it sells out time and time again. We're not going to tell you how many sheets you get because it all depends on the weight. These are measured by weight by the guys at Paper Dynamics. What you'll get inside the box when it arrives is exactly 1 kilo of silver mirrored card, okay? You might get squares, you might get DLs, you might get A4s, you'll get a mixture of different sizes. But they're not going to be odd-shaped offcuts. They're going to be perfectly cut into different shapes, as you can see here, but you'll have a kilo's worth. And I always think about this. How many times do you cut into an A4 sheet of mirrored card just for a small silver sentiment?
Yeah, absolutely. And this way, you can do the larger projects for the larger pieces that you can get, and you can use the small pieces to do all of your sentiments, which is really, really easy to do, really simple to just grab a little strip of it, and they're so useful. Mirrored card's amazing.
3, 2, 1. A kilo for £5.99. This is why we call him Kilo Keith.
Kilo Keith. And, of course, you don't know when he's bringing it back, so if you can get the Miri stuff, because obviously for Christmas and stuff, Miri is it's ridiculously useful, isn't it? But Miri is also really good for most of the cards we make because we're doing so much with it.
Mats and layers.
So your mats and layers, you can do all your, doing all your cutouts for things. It's also really beautiful when it's embossed, really stunning when it's embossed. Now, the great thing about that is when you're making a card, if you're feeling a little bit kind of like I just need to do a quick card or I haven't got any mojo but I've got to do a card, you can run a piece of Miri through an embossing folder and that's your topper. It's done. It's so pretty.
And think about how big embossing folders are.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're cutting into an A4 sheet to put something into an embossing folder that's maybe 5 by 7 in size, that's going to fit inside an embossing folder perfectly. So why go to all that angst and that trouble and that hassle when you've got these wonderfully cut down pieces of mirrored card that Keith's organised for you? You get a whole box full of it, a kilo in weight for $5.99. Now, if you want to go for multiples, we're not saying you can only buy one because it's one P&P of $4.95. You can buy 100.
I know all those kilos delivered for $4.95. Thank you very much.
Yep.
But yeah, a kilo for £6, it's.
And they do come in a cardboard box, so you can like a lift-top box, so you can keep them nice and dust-free and that sort of thing.
But you will get some bigger pieces, some smaller pieces. We can't say exactly what size they'll be because it is determined at the time when they just send it out. But it's not like it's going to be a ton of scraps. It's going to be, a full-on box, a full-on kilo of and it's cut properly. That's really important as well.
It's not
It's not like weird little shapes where they've been cutting stuff out. It will be cut via a professional guillotine and you will have structured pieces so we can really use them.
Now, I'm really surprised we've got more stock of them. I'm glad that we have got more stock of it. If you've bought this before, because Keith has done this for a number of years here at HobbyMaker, message in, tell us, were you delighted with what arrived? I mean, obviously, if you buy 2 boxes, you might find that there are different sizes in each box, and that's a bonus, because half the time we're cutting down bigger sizes to do with what we wish. These are already pre-cut for you. And you may find that it's just going to make your standard A4 sheets go that much further, because you're going to reach for this before anything else to cut those sentiments, make those mats and layers.
Absolutely. When you see the reflection that this makes, basically you're looking at really high quality mirror card, because it's not your average where it's really cloudy. It's got an absolute reflection here, so you can see the quality of it coming through, which is what you're looking for. We need it to be like that as crafters. We don't want the cloudy stuff. We want it to have that prop, because especially when we're doing things like cards with it, or if you're doing sentiments with it, if you're cutting out a sentiment in a piece of mirror card, you really want that to stand out, right? And that's how you do it. You want that pop of reflection.
Just ask yourself, I was thinking this a minute ago, how often do you use a full A sheet of A4 as a full sheet of A4? 99% of the time, I do anyway, cut it down to a different size. 20% of a huge stock now in baskets. We had a big stock, I can see. Yeah, actually, a huge, multiple hundreds. So we're getting through quite a lot of this now. If you want it, grab it. If you think it's too good to be true, honestly,
£6.
I know.
It's stupid money.
And the 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £4.95. So if you buy 10 of these, that'll be £59.90, 1p&p of £4.95 to get 10 kilos delivered. Now, Michelle in West Lothian. Hi, Michelle.
Hey,
Evening.
Michelle.
She says, this is my Cinch book covers.
Every time.
Perfect.
Brilliant. And it's perfect for that, isn't it? Like, because it's so thick, if you're doing it as book covers, like, it's the perfect protection for your book covers as well. So really, really beautiful to have that.
Do you know GSM on this, Taz?
It's thick. It's
got to be 300, isn't it?
It would say easier 300, but I think it might vary depending what you get in.
It varies between 250 and 285. There you go. So it's no less than 250. Yeah.
So you can use it for construction as well.
That's why I thought it was 300.
So you can do construction with it as well. So there's boxes, bottle bags, all of those stuff. You can do all of the things with it. I mean, listen, Miri Card's just one of those. I'll just grab some because it's easy. So whenever you're doing mats and layers, sometimes it can hard to colour coordinate and it can get frustrated. When you've got a mirror, you don't need to do it because there's nothing to think about. You just put that down and put a colour on top of it if you need to, and then that's that bit done. Don't need to think about it.
Because Keith's been in the industry for a long, long time, everyone knows him in the business, and people that maybe make fancy packaging for like perfume bottles or top quality alcoholic drinks like whiskies and vodkas and things like that have fancy boxes. He knows those people, and he gets an awful lot of stock from those sort of people. So you're getting high-end quality packaging, but basically as plain sheets for you to craft with. That's where it becomes really, really special. $5.99, that is a kilo, but it will come in a box. Keep it in the box, keep it nice and dust-free and pore-free from the cat who always joins your crafting. CMWP 60, a quarter of the stock now gone. Now, we're getting some messages coming through. We've got one from Linda in Lincolnshire. Buy this, she says. I've bought this several times. It's great value and great quality.
There you go.
Thank you, Linda.
They're the messages, I say it every time. It's your messages that actually make the difference because you guys are on the ground using it. And so that's what makes it so important when you guys do messaging. So we really appreciate it.
Tracy in Keith's neck of the woods in Yorkshire says, hi, Dave and Carla. Hello, Tracy. I've just been using this today. It's fabulous for matte layers.
Yeah.
From Tracy.
Amazing, Tracy. I mean, it's so good for matte layers. And the thing is with Miri, it's your catch-all. You know, it's like me, I never buy coloured clothes because I know if I wear black, I don't have to match it with anything. It's just easy for my brain. So it's the same thing. You never have to worry about your matte layers.
Myra in Ayrshire, getting involved in the show. Thank you for all these messages. My kilo box arrived just in time for the 65 charity cards I was making. There was not one single piece of card I couldn't use. Myra, that is so good.
That's fantastic.
Good luck with the charity fundraiser.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah. And well done for getting involved in that as well. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, these are solid pieces. So like I said, I mean, I've bought cut-offs of leather before and they've been rubbish. Like, you can't make anything with them, tiny little scraps of it. And you're just like, that was a pointless purchase. This is not that.
Wonder what they were cut-offs from.
We don't need to know, Dave. Not if you were the one that was delivering them. So you've got full-on pieces here. Now, they're not guaranteed to be this big. They're not guaranteed to be this small. It depends what you're getting, of course. But it will not be a useless piece. You will use every single bit of it. So the smaller pieces, great for your sentiments when you're cutting out your die pieces. Things like this, like I say, if you were just to put that through an embossing folder, that would be amazing. And also, it's beautiful for die cuts. If you're making florals with Miri Card, they look gorgeous, especially if you run a ball tool over them. They're so pretty.
And you can't go wrong with silver mirror. That's the most commonly used and most popular because there's no colour clashes. Silver's going to go with everything, isn't it? It's never going to clash.
Look how pretty.
CMWP 60, you can even do your makeup in that.
See your chin hairs, Dave, that's what I use them for.
Absolutely. OK, we're going to move on to the A3 and A4. Now,
your next fundamental. Can I give you that, Dave?
Of course you can. Right, we've got 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of A3, all of it 250 GSM. I think I'm right in saying, this is the Paper Dynamics go-to cardstock. If they're doing card blanks, card apertures, that sort of thing, this is what they make them from. So this is their go-to. It does everything cardstock. It does
everything cardstock. So it's really good for folding, really good for scoring, really good for die cutting, really good for embossing. It is an all-rounder. And again, you know, it's where you can take it to different levels. Again, you can use it if we're doing boxes and stuff, you can. It's not as strong as some, but it is strong enough. So you can do construction with it. Amazing for card bases.
3, 2, 1... another clock gets to zero, and you can have £60 worth of cardstock for £19.
Which is nuts.
And 99 pence. Can I show you the A3?
Yes.
Let me just show you the size of the A3. Is this SRA3 or ordinary A3? It's
It'll
SRA3.
be bigger stuff,
which means
it'll
it's
have the bleed mark.
bigger than A3. It's got about an inch extra around the edge compared to 2 A4 sheets put together. I've got
It's
A4
the
here.
size of 2 Dave Bradford heads. That's what it is.
Where did that come from?
Because I can see your head behind one and I can see the other half without it.
Right,
so it's the size of two of your heads.
Let me show you. These are A4 sheets that I've just put over the top. That's how much extra card you've got. About an inch at the bottom and about an inch and a bit on the side over A3. So this could be for lots of construction projects, boxes.
It's for everything, isn't it? But also it's the fact that listen, A3, how much are you going to use as A3? You're probably going to cut it down. It's really smooth. So if you want to start using this with things like, if you want to do it, say like you wanted to do a pencil drawing, this is really good for pencil drawing. So you would be able to sketch onto this nicely and do like hyperrealism, that kind of thing. It's really good for all of those pieces. But again, the likelihood of you using A3, it gets limited, doesn't it? So we're normally going to cut that down into A4 or smaller, of course. So in actual fact, you're just getting a shed load of paper.
If you do cut it down to oversized A4, that's going to give you 100 sheets, and that's going to give you, that's 200 sheets
for 20 quid.
A4 for £19.99.
Which is nuts. Absolutely crazy pricing. And again, as I said in the earlier show, for one of the other ones we had, this is literally wholesale pricing.
It's 10p a sheet.
Yeah, it's wholesale pricing. So it's not even sort of, you know, your average walk into a cheap craft shop kind of price. It's wholesale pricing, which is really nice for us, 10p a sheet.
Don't you think we should be reading the news set like this? It feels
That's
like
what
we
Nigel
should be. Really? Did it?
I think it's just when you're all sat next to me. I think it's because I'm very serious and professional that you guys feel like you need to be serious and professional as well. Yes.
£19.99, HBWP 31, under 20 quid. It's a bestseller. It's a regular stock item. It's the card stock, as I say, that Keith uses. If he's doing card blanks in a pack of 10 or 20, that's what he'll use. If he's doing aperture cards, that's what he'll use. If he's doing kind of fancy shaped cards, that's the card stock they will use. So it's an all-rounder that you can really go to. You can colour on it. You can use your alcohol pens if you want to.
Doesn't crack.
No.
So if you look at it here, sorry, Jack, can I grab you? So, not literally. So you see here, where you've got the crease.
I don't think he'd mind.
There's no... I stood on his foot yesterday. I think he'd prefer I just stayed away from him. But there's no cracking on the spine there at all. It is literally just a beautiful fold. And we want paper that scores beautifully. That's one of the most pivotal things. You know, they're the things that we forget when we're crafting. That, you know, we'll say, what's the most important thing? If you're a card maker, and we'll go, well, it's the cardstock that we're using. Yeah, absolutely. But why? What is that cardstock meaning? Can you score it beautifully? Because we can use any cardstock, but if you can't score it and it's nasty when it's done, it's ruined the card before you've even started. So you want the better quality cardstock.
This weighs a lot. Now, an image that is in my head and has been ever since I've been going to like the NEC. Yeah,
We're live, Dave.
I get lots of images in my head, but one that I remember thinking was, oh, I feel so sorry for these people. They were walking around the NEC from like 9 in the morning till 5 in the evening with reams of paper and card in plastic bags.
Oh, God.
Their fingers were being shredded, their arms were getting longer, they looked absolutely cream-crackered. Why bother getting cardstock when you can have it delivered for $4.95?
Yeah. I mean, it's such an amazing deal. And I love the fact you get the choice of the A4, because you might turn around and say, well, why don't you just do it all as A4? But some of us do want the A3. I love to draw.
You can't make smaller things bigger, can you? Unless you stick them together.
Absolutely. So you get loads of choices on how you're going to use it. And again, it's all about, you know, how you're cutting it up, what you're choosing to go to do with it. You can have the smaller pieces, the A4. You could cut so many of those into very small pieces, and you'll be able to use those for sentiments, and then the A3 keep, and then use what you need. Some of you at home will have A3 printers, and for those of you that have an A3 printer, if you've got the reverse opening on the back of the printer, this will print really beautifully.
And it's silky smooth. It's totally smooth. And just to let you know, so in case you were thinking if it was oversized A4, no, it's not. It's standard A4, oversized A3. So if you cut it in half, it will be oversized A4 for the A3, okay?
Yeah.
So that's HBWP, oops, excuse me, burps. HBWP 31. $19.99. It was the bubbles I had in between the break. That's
You're
what it was.
very dirty, Dave Brownford.
Under £20 gets you 150 sheets, 100 of the A4 and 50 of the oversized A3. OK, congratulations to all of you that ordered that. You will not regret... What are you looking at me like that for?
Because you had a little bit of a squeaky voice there, Dave. You made me jump.
Where are we going next? Sorry, Taz.
My teenage boy's going
rustic.
through that. This is really sexy.
What, squeaky
this
voice?
card. This is really, really sexy,
That
this
happens to us,
cardstock.
boys. OK, now this is called rustic. Not rusty, rustic. Because it's got that gorgeous, gorgeous kind of coppery tone to it.
How stunning is that? It is so beautiful.
It's not metallic, but it's got that kind of sheen to it. It looks like sheet metal.
It looks like gold in some lights, copper in other lights. It's got a mustard hint to it. It's very, very beautiful.
Isn't it?
I love it.
And imagine that embossed.
I know, right? And it's really great for masculine cards. I love it for masculine cards. It's got that with black would be incredible.
Okay.
Just stunning.
Your team tonight, Taz is producing, Bruce is directing. We've got, obviously, of course, we've got Jack on camera too with a dodgy foot, me and my dodgy leg.
Sorry, Jack.
How many sheets do we get, Taz?
I think it's is it 25 or 50? Do you want me to count it while you're talking?
We haven't got the quantity, so Carla will count it for you.
Could be there a while.
You get a lot. It's 270 GSM, so it's really good weight for box making and that sort of thing. You look very serious when you get your glasses on.
I know, it's because you're all in trouble. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 50. There's 50.
If you get to 25, and if it's double...
Well, if that's 10, that's 50, right?
Yeah, OK.
So I think it's 50.
OK. 50 sheets of that gorgeous colour. I've never seen that colour before, unless, of course, it's Keith bringing it to us. I don't know where he finds this stuff. It's great.
We don't want to know where he finds it. We just accept the good things, but it is very, very beautiful. Look, it's so nice.
He's just got very good contacts. That's all I'm going to say. It's very, very good contacts.
It's Keith is not a dodgy character. He's a very nice man.
He is.
How beautiful is that?
With all the right contacts in all the right places. £7.50 for 50 sheets, we reckon this is. Yeah, it looks like 50.
It's 50, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, it's about half of this stack of A4, so it'd be right.
That's about, yes, 50. 25 there, yeah. There you go. Sold. Thank you. 50 sheets at £7.50. What's that per sheet? That's not a lot, is it? Did we do that?
I do think it's the sexiest cardstock I've seen in a long, long time.
50p a sheet.
Which is crazy.
Oh, 15. Even better, 15p a sheet. Where would you go, where you live, I'm not sure what town, city you live in, or in the countryside, where would you go and find this cardstock? I don't think anywhere near me would stock it.
Not where I am.
No. 10% of a big stock of this has gone. Now, talking of Cinch and talking of making books, memory books, journals, planners, all that sort of thing, I think most of us, not all of us, but most of us like to have a rigid cover on the front and on the back.
Is that it? Is this the one you want? Look at that.
Now, this is big, thick board.
So,
1,418 GSM. Woo!
What I will say about this, which is really, really insane, have a look at the price and you're getting 25. Now, I'm a little bit of a traitor to the cause here, but I think this is the same weight as the We Are Memory Keepers one, and you get 2 sheets for £5.
OK.
You get in 25 for £9.99.
Wow. But look, listen, how solid that is. Come in. That is a solid base, a solid cover. It's actually one of the thickest grey boards I've seen.
It is really thick. So this is all of your book covers, obviously. It would be brilliant for those. Not all of us make books, of course. So this is backing for pictures if you want to frame them. Anything that you've made yourself, you can put them on here. Yeah, Taz is just saying jigsaw dies. I don't know if a die would go through it. It's very thick. You would have to run it a few times.
I think if it's a multimedia one like Crafter's Companion do, that might go through it. I don't think a standard thin metal die would go through this.
You'd need to run it quite a few times if you were doing that. If you've got something like the Scan and Cut, you'd be able to use it in that, because anything under 3mm will go through it. It'll take a while to cut it. If you've got the X tool, it'll go straight through it, no problem. So there's loads of different ways of using it in that sense. But it's also the ultimate for construction, isn't it? Grey board is one of the most fundamental pieces in terms of construction. So if you wanted to make boxes and then decorate them, if you want to make a Cindy house, you absolutely can.
Do you reckon a guillotine will cut through that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, okay. I'm just wondering, because it is so thick. So if you
If
wanted
you've
to
got the, stack cutter,
Yep.
you'd be able to cut through that much of it.
in one go?
In one go.
Wow.
Easy. You might get through the whole pile, but I don't know for sure.
So
but
if you are
wanting
wanting to make covers for notebooks, like a front cover for a notebook, that sort of thing, yes, you can cut it down. If you've only got a craft knife, you can do it with a ruler. It will take you a few passes to go through that, but it is
Stanley
possible.
knife. Stanley knife will go straight
Yeah,
through
that's
it, no
okay.
problem.
Yeah.
But it is, I mean, listen, again, it's one of the fundamentals. When we've got bookboard, you never know how important bookboard is until you don't have it and you need it. But for framing out anything that you've made and making sure that it's stabilised, it's one of the most sort of powerful thing that you need, because you can just spray glue it,
Do you know what?
put your pictures on top of it.
I'm thinking as well, if you want to use it as a board to lean on, if maybe you're sketching or you're painting, you can put a bulldog clip on the top of this and actually use it as a board.
You could.
It's strong enough.
It is so strong. You can do all kinds of things. You could make shape. You could actually do pastel artwork on this as well. So if you want to use it for your pastels, you would be able to do that straight onto it, because pastel is often done on this kind of surface. There's loads of things that you can do with it. You could be able to use acrylic goes on this sort of stuff really beautifully as well. Acrylic looks really, really lovely on it. You just can't use too much water with your acrylics. Gouache, same thing.
Gouache. I know, I just knew this would be really, really popular. We're now down to the last 10% with everyone putting it in their basket.
Don't blame you.
It's limited stock. So please, everybody with it in your basket, if you haven't checked out yet, you need to quickly. $9.99. How much is that a sheet, actually, Taz? $9.99 divided by 40p a sheet.
That's stupid.
I know. And maybe you just want to use them as backing boards. You know, sometimes you get notebooks that have just got a really strong board on the back. You don't necessarily want anything on the front. You can use them for backs and fronts, or just backs, or just a board to rest on if you're doing sketches and that sort of thing. Lots of you are multi-ordering. Yeah, I'm not at all surprised. I mean, this is the sort of thing when you buy it and you run out of it, you miss it. Is it suitable for the multi-cinch?
It depends which type. Yeah, I mean, you'll be able to cut it with a multi-cinch for sure. So if you want to use it for your spirals, hold on, let me put my wheelbone on a minute. So if you want to use it for your spirals, your love hearts, your squares, look at me remembering.
Have you got a different brain for different companies then?
I'm like Wurzel Gummidge. I just change heads when I come on for a different company. That's the only way I can work. So if you're doing so you'd be able to do it for your squares, your spirals, all of those. That would be fine. I wouldn't necessarily. You could use it for the Coptic. You could use it for that. Yeah, you can use it. I mean, yeah, it'll go through your multi-cinch.
And you can use it on cutting machines, but it will take a little bit of time to get through. 1,418 GSM, which is pretty impressive. I mean, I'm trying to bend this, and it's flexing, but it's taking a lot of effort. It's tough, it's strong, it's durable. Can you die cut it with... If you've got a multimedia die, I'd say you probably could. Your big dies, absolutely.
Yeah, big dies, absolutely. I don't want to say categorically that you can. I would say not with it as in with a standard one. I think if you did, you'd be going through about 20 times. It's thick. It's a right fat jobby. Look at it.
But if you've got those jigsaw dies from Crafter's Companion that are multimedia dies that are an extra, couple of mil thick, I reckon that would go through, absolutely.
It's
but
huge.
The thin ones, no.
I love grey board. I get really excited about grey board.
It's the simple things, isn't it? Little things. Advent calendars, yeah. Yeah, calendars
you'd be able
in general
to use it for those.
As a background board.
Actually, as well, if you were to use it and to score it in 3 shapes, and then to make a triangle, like a pyramid, right? So you score it and put it together. That would make a great base for a calendar, a desk calendar, if you were then to make one to put one on. And you would be able to paint that. So you could do that with acrylic, paint it in black acrylic, or spray paint it even, and go through that. It's also, that is another thing as well. If you've got a cutting machine and you're using it in there, you can actually do templates to create stencils, and they're really beautiful. So you've got all of those things as well, but it's really useful. And if you've got something like the X tool, then you can make great shapes with it for doing loads of different stuff, because it's the equivalent kind of using MDF in that little way. So you'd be able to do all of the things, Mr. Dave.
I was looking at here, trying to find the next item, but you've got it over there.
What are you looking for?
Notepads. Notepads. Now, these are always
I love these.
Massively popular. You're going to get a total of 10 pads, and you get 100 leaves in each. So if you've got a job or a hobby, that means you've got to be making notes all the time. If you just want to have it by the phone in the home, if you want to have it in the kitchen with to-do lists for the kids so they get their pocket money, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone needs notebooks. And they're not lined either. They're plain, which I prefer, to be honest.
I prefer as well. And you've got a little bit of mirror on most of them on the bottom, or craft card. So they are amazing. Little jotters. Now, great for sketching, great for doing all kinds of things. If you've just bought the grey board, you've got covers to put straight into your cinch to be able to make that. And someone was saying before about the mirror as well. So if you want to make a hardback book, you could put the mirror, you can paste and, glue the mirror onto this and then use this to make your books. Already sorted for you. You could put
Some people may say that's an improvement.
You could put two together, so you would just take the back cover off the foil piece, put them together, and you can create a thicker book if you want to as well. Great for sketching, great for doodling, great for doing your shopping list, great for writing to your gran. You can do all sorts on these.
Are you ready to order, madam? What would you have?
Steak.
Steak.
Raw.
Raw meat.
Just give me some raw meat, I'll be fine.
£6.99. Right.
I'm not splitting the bill, no. You have to pay.
YZWP82. YZWP82. £6.99. You get 10 100-sheet notebooks.
What's the GSM? Is it 80? My head remembers. I can't remember. I think it's 80 GSM. 75. I mean, it's an amazing deal. You can do so much with these. I love to have a little notepad next to me whenever I'm working, in case somebody says something that I need to remember. Never makes sense when I come back to them.
Do you know what I do? Although you've got a lovely kind of mirrored card on the back, that could be the front, it could be the back, you could also make a fantastic cover for this, decorative, and then sell them. And you could sell a little notebook like that, maybe for, I don't know, £1.99 if it's got a decorative front on it.
Absolutely.
So that would be 19 quid for an outlay of £6.99.
Also, I will say, you get 10 of them. If you're talking about the multi-cinch a minute ago, or even the universal cinch, and you want to punch your holes into them, because this is used, well, you see where you see the glue on the end? Can you see it?
Yeah.
So that's not done with standard PVA, it's done with padding glue. It's called padding glue, so that you can tear the pages off really, really simply. Can you see how it just really easy comes apart? Now, that means that if you want to redo these into books to sell, for those of you who do sell, some of you do, you can literally just tear off that back piece and you can start to loose leaf some of the pages, put a couple together, or just do them separately and individually. But if I wanted to do this on my universal cinch, I'm going to get into trouble for this, so I won't do it. But I could take little chunks like this and punch each one through and through and through, and they'll just come. Can you see? Because it's padding glue, so it's not your average glue. It's not PVA. It's padding glue, so which is kind of like PVA, but it's different. So they tear really easily to do loads of different stuff with.
It's handy to have in the glove box of the car. It's handy to have in the top.
What are you doing in the car, Dave Bradford?
Well, if you take a phone call, you're parked up somewhere, and you need to write something down. I've never got a pen or paper. You ask upstairs. Ask Taz, my producer. I go upstairs. I've never got a pen. Every first thing someone does to me is
ringing you and making you stop on that.
Lots of people ring me.
Does he steal all your pens?
I steal everybody's pens upstairs. I've got about 100 of them in my Filofax in my bag, but
terrible.
I forget to bring them up.
It's terrible, Dave.
I'm just a.
You should never take. I am not.
Yes. You taught me everything I know.
I know I
did. £6.99. The stock is going quickly. If you want yours, please be quick. Now, we've got to go back to Kilo Keith. Kilo Keith. He's here even if he's not here, because we're talking about him. This is 1 kilo of
that
silver
big bad boy.
Mirrored foiled cardstock. Now, how many did we start with? We started for many hundreds. We are now, what's the percentage?
Many hundreds sounds like we're from 2 centuries ago. Many hundreds.
40% of the stock has gone now. Elaine in Merseyside, well done, Elaine. You've got 3 kilos coming your way for 1 P&P. Anne in West Midlands.
£6. I can't get my head around the fact they're selling a kilo for
Christine in Cambridge, 2 kilos. What can you buy for £6 that's worth having? £5.99 for a kilo of silver mirror card. And like you said, Carla, made a really good point, that they're not misfit offcuts. They're, all practical, good-sized shapes, whether they be DL shaped, whether they be 5x7. Yeah. And
very workable sizes. They're not going to send you tiny little scraps. They're just not going to do that. It will be cut by a guillotine. So it's going to be usable.
How many embossing folders have you got? 2D or 3D? Probably loads, if you're anything like friends of mine.
My salad cost £10 today.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was huge, though.
£6.
I know. less than your salad.
Less than my salad, that.
But that, to me, it may not be exactly the same size as an embossing folder, but it's not far off it. So that's the perfect cardstock I'd reach for to go into every embossing folder that I own. And you've not then had to go to the hassle of cutting up an A4 thinking, I've got all that off-cut now. What do I do with it? It's going to go in the bin. You know, it's been done for you.
Yeah.
It's going to save you money by buying this.
And it comes in the box, so if you do have any offcuts of your own, just stick it back in the box.
Yeah.
You know you're going to be able to keep coming back and back and back.
It can
and
be
again,
your bit box.
Think bit box. And if you've got something like a scan and cut, of course, you'll be able to put little tiny bits and get tiny little florals or whatever out of that. Like, it's one of those deals, £6 for a kilo of mirri. Now, of course, you can use the other side as well. So if you don't want to use it as you know, if you want to do your die cuts on the white side, just do that. So you can use it either side. It doesn't just need to be the, you know, the silver card. So if you think, well, I might not use a kilo of that, no, but between that and that, you might.
Well, you know, the lovely thing about being live on HobbyMaker is that you can interact with us. You can send messages via the app, and
Which
you do.
we
You can
love.
send messages via the website, which you do. And we, you know, actively encourage it, and we love to hear your messages. We had about 3 or 4 at the beginning of the show from people who weren't paid to say what they said, but they were saying, you know, got this, use it all the time, love it, great value, great quality. You will love it, even if the price is making you think, can't be any good for $5.99.
Oh, it can.
Oh, it can.
It's really
It
good
is.
quality.
Yeah. It's basically pieces of card that have been left over from other projects that the Guillotine's been doing, but they're good size usable pieces. They're not going to be recycled or binned. They're going to be put in a box, given to you at a crazy price. You benefit from it. Everyone's happy. CMWP60 is the product code. Where's this hour going?
I don't know, Dave.
Whenever I'm with you, the time goes like that.
It's because I'm charming.
Entertaining. We'll be back after a short break. Do you need to have a break for some reason? Or?
No, Dave, I'm good.
Oh, you're all right. Okay.
I'm good.
All right, well, we're going to have a break anyway. Back in a second. Don't go anywhere.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests. alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back. We've got a little bit of an apology to make. There was a bit of a mix-up. It happens. Things look very similar. Earlier, we showed you this, saying that it was the rustic. In fact, it wasn't. It was the rich caramel pearlescent, which is on your screen now. So if you ordered this earlier, expecting it to be called the rustic, if you've ordered that and you don't want to pay the $15.99, just call the call centre and they'll cancel the order for you. It's a free phone number. Apologies. It just got mixed up because they look very similar. So this is the rich caramel pearlescent. So this is 40 sheets for $15.99, okay? So if that's what you bought earlier thinking it was rustic, it's not. This is the rich pearlescent. So if you call the call centre, they will either change your order or cancel it for you. Nothing goes through until midnight tonight. It's just a mix-up on our part, so apologies. UJWP42, $15.99 for the rich caramel. Now, the rustic is actually this one, of which you get 40 sheets. Now, if you order the rustic and you like what you see, don't worry, this is what you're going to get. If you, again, don't want that, call the call centre and they'll either cancel the order for you or they'll swap it so that you get the rich caramel. But look at it.
Look how beautifully it embosses.
Oh, yeah.
It's so gorgeous. So when we were in the break, I turned around and said, can I show this? Because I love it. And they were like, what is it? And then that's when we realised the error that had been made. Now, when you emboss this, you can obviously use all your waxes. So this has just been put here to show you that you can use all your inks, your waxes, to get all of those different effects that are coming through. But in actual fact, what it is, it's a little bit, it's like a fancy craft card.
I was thinking that, posh craft card.
Yeah, it's like a posh craft card. It's got this really beautiful colour to it. Now, it might look slightly sort of, I guess, brownish to you. There's ever so slightly like almost a pink tint to it. It's not pink by any stretch of the imagination, but it's got a warmth to it. And it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, it tears beautifully.
It's
and obviously,
a very classy colour, I think.
It's a very classy colour. Now, if I turn this round, can you see where the tear mark is at the top? So if you get all your inks on there, it is absolutely beautiful. And I was so excited about showing you it. I think when you can get things that really take a deep emboss like this, we can do loads with it. And I love muted palettes. I think muted palettes are very, very pretty. And this card is absolutely that. So to be able to pair that up with your Miri card, for instance, again, when those masculine cards come out, but also something like this, if you're using it at Christmas time to make, say, a card base and then a Miri mat, and then you've got this to do your top layer, and then you've got things like your berries and those kind of things. Like, super pretty, right? Birthday cards made in this, absolutely gorgeous.
40 sheets for £7.50.
Stupid money.
Oh, 25 sheets.
Yeah, sorry, 25. Oh,
sheets.
Dave, we're having an old day today.
25 sheets for £7.50. There you go.
I mean, a brilliant price when you're getting something that is this quality, that is this beautiful. You've got all of those elements coming through. You can see you've got all your pieces here. It's a nice big wodge of cardstock, and you're going to use it again and again. And again, it's that neutral palette. Neutral palettes are always the thing that give us the springboard, because it doesn't matter what you put on it. This will take any colour. Doesn't matter whether I put a red next to it. If I go and put the caramel that we were looking at a second ago and put that with it, it will go with any of those. If I then put in the bright pink, the cyclamen at the back, can you see that, Dave? Can you manage that? Yeah. So if I come in and I put in the bright pink with this, every single colour is going to go with it. So rustic is absolutely your way forward. So I know that there was a mess up earlier with the caramel pearlescent and this, but I would say everybody should have rustic. It's a bit like having your white cardstock. Again, those, when we're looking at neutral palettes, that's what makes everything pop.
I think it appeals to people as well. If you're not really a craft card lover, because it's a little bit too fibrous for you, you think it looks a little bit too rustic, then this is going to be a really good version.
It's like the neutral version of craft card. I love it. I just think there's something really beautiful about it. I love the texture of it as well. It feels kind of earthy. I don't know how to phrase that any better. It's just a really nice texture. absolutely beautiful. So if you were ordering the rustic earlier, that's what you
got.
got.
25 sheets for £7.50, OWWP 75. If you wanted this one, this is your caramelised pearlescent. And that's 40 sheets in that one. So sorry about the mix-up. It's a mix-up of colours and quantities. There are similarities. Obviously, that other one isn't pearlescent. This one is. This is £24 normally. Today, you can get this one, the rich caramel pearlescent, for $15.99 for 40 sheets. UJWP 42.
One of the stars of the show
now,
we're about to show you now. Yeah. Okay. So this has been so popular over the last couple of weeks with people just absolutely bombing for it. It's so pretty.
Now this is,
and you get masses of it.
This is another version of like a parchment effect or even animal print to a degree. We've done various different colours.
Don't go flying across the studio, Dave.
That has happened before. Right, have a little look at this. This is, if you get in close, you can see what I mean when I say parchment. Obviously, parchment would not be, or a scroll would not be in bright pink normally, but you've got that...
You don't know.
You've got that texture to it, but it's the colour. But look at what you've got actually in the print, or in the colour. You've got that wonderful, almost animal print running through it.
Well, it's like water drying. It reminds me of dried water drops. It's so pretty, and the colour is out of this world. It's so beautiful, so bright. But also the amount that you're getting. So if you turn that over, Dave, so you can see the wodge of cardstock you're getting there. It's absolutely massive.
100 sheets. How much? 280 GSM.
Thick cardstock, absolute pink colour core as well. So when you tear it, it's thoroughly pink on the inside. Beautiful, beautiful card, and it's really unusual cardstock, which we look for.
If you want to catch people's attention, if maybe you're putting things up on notice boards, message boards in hallways or halls, if you've got this as the backdrop and then maybe a notice on the top of it, everyone's eye is going to be caught by this because it's like it's lit up. It's so bright and cheerful and such good quality. I mean, you've got the texture of watercolour card. That's the only way I can think of describing it. The mottled effect you've got to the finish of the print is mirrored in the feel of the card, isn't it?
And it takes ink beautifully. It also die cuts beautiful. So imagine, you know, for those dies that we've got for sentiments, where you've got the bigger die that you cut out and then you put like a white sentiment on top of it. You have the sort of outline and then the die, they would look beautiful on that, to have that sort of pink at the background. Again, they're beautiful.
The question is, where would you go to find a cardstock like this? How would you describe it? You wouldn't necessarily be able to, I don't think. I've never seen it available in a stationer's or anything like that. Not that I particularly go looking anymore, because I buy it from here. But it's such an unusual cardstock. Whether you're cutting into it with your dies, using it for sentiments again, because you want that pop of colour. Very kind of pop art.
I haven't ever seen anything like it, I'll be honest. No. Not in memory. I can't ever think of seeing anything like it. I love it.
We have done like a gold version of it. And that, we were talking about like certificates for awards.
Yes.
You know, if someone's like passed an exam or won a race or something like that. The gold one would be great for certificates. Not necessarily the pink, but it's the same type of cardstock.
Well, it depends what certificates, Dave.
That's true. Could be a fashion certificate.
Could be a fashion or a ballet certificate.
Yeah, anything. But it's bright pink and it's hugely, hugely affordable at £11.99. It's 12p a sheet.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's really thick, so it is really good construction weight as well. It's got a beautiful, great for your card blanks. So if you've got this and you're just coming through with it, really, really beautiful for all of your card blanks sitting through. Get yourself some mirror on the front of it.
I mean, it may be that you've got a business where pink is very much the colour that you use. Maybe you've got a nail bar, maybe you've got, I don't know, a cafe or something like that. And this is a colour that's used in your signage or whatever. You can put your menus for the day on that.
Absolutely. You can see how if you bring the silver, the pink, and then a white topper, obviously your topper would be bigger than that, certainly taller than that. You can literally put anything on top of it. But it's got that real kind of joyous... There's something happy about it. I mean, you can't be sad receiving a card in that colour. It's so pretty.
Is it that you're having a pink wedding? Maybe pink's the colour of the wedding that you're planning or whatever. I mean, for a lot of people, it's their favourite colour. Here's your chance to get really designer cardstock at a fraction of what you should be paying for it. £35 should be the price, so 35p a sheet is still amazing value. At £11.99, it is 12 pence a sheet. GHWP64, saving you best part of £23 off the price.
That's insane, isn't it? It's been so popular recently. Like it has literally been selling like hotcakes. Obviously, it's 100 sheets. It's a whacking great big pack.
Okay. Now, we have got embossed silver card coming up in a minute, but we also have the red envelopes, which are really cute. Now, instantly I see that, I think Valentine's.
Valentine's, of course, but it's also your size for putting in like gift cards and stuff as well, so fit in perfectly. You've got, obviously, it's just your standard envelopes here. It's got your licky bit on it, so it's all done for you. You can see you've got your glue gun on there, so everything is sorted for you to go, and they're just super cute and also incredibly useful. Great for little notelets, all of the things. And if you bought this, you know those pads? Great for your little notelets.
Also, you can put them into your planners and all of that sort of thing.
Yeah,
as well.
you could.
Yeah.
You could also make envelope journals. I love making envelope journals. They're fun. Do you not know what an envelope journal is? It's when you create books by taking one envelope, putting the like that. Okay, so you put one inside there, and then you start building up more and more envelopes.
You tuck the flap in to make the leaf of the page.
And you stick them in, and you start to make little envelope journals.
Oh, I like that.
And then you keep going through. You put more and more in, just tucking it into the back. And once you've done that, you then seal using here, so you either lick it or put your sponge on. Seal the back of it so that the book's made, and that's your whole journal made.
Oh, I
and
like
then you've got little pockets in every single one to create all of your little envelope journals. I love making envelope journals. I make them all the time. I think they're great. They're just good fun.
£5.75 for 50 red envelopes, C7, basically gift card size. How many do you put into an envelope journal then? 10 or more?
It's literally how long is a piece of string. I do some huge thick ones. It depends what I'm making them for. If I was making this as a Valentine's gift for somebody, I would do no less than 5, and I'd put little notes and maybe a little gift inside each one. If I'm doing it for me to journal with, as in I want to make some kind of a junk journal with it, or a travel journal in it, sandtangling, which Taz is just saying, all those things, put in as many as you like. Now, what will happen is they'll get to a point where you'll need to bend this lower down because your pages will be thicker. Yeah. And then if it gets to the point where you can't, there's not enough of this, or there's just the tip of it to bend, still fine, because this will glue over the spine of the envelopes the thicker it gets. So by that I mean, if mine is now, say, let's just use them all, right? If mine's, that's not all of them, but it's a majority. So if I've got this here, and then I can literally just sort of wet that and stick it over the spine and then pull it that way, and I'll have the double envelope sort of flap at the back, which is very pretty.
It does look good.
And then that is the whole of that journal, and you've just made a little book. And you just keep stuffing it. Like, they're so cute.
And things like that.
Tickets, you can add in little Victorian keys, bits of Victoriana, you can add in dried flowers in some of the pockets, you can do all kinds of different things with them. I love making envelope journals. I think they're super fun, they're super pretty, they look good.
Now, we have done the kilo of the silver mirror card earlier in the show, which is proving very, very popular. It's still on the website if you missed it. We do have other cardstock, silver foil cardstock in the show.
We do.
A4.
Do you want me to
There's 25 sheets, but this is embossed. And this
I love this stuff.
I do too. This makes it look like silver leather.
It does look, and it does look like leather. Look at that. It's so cool.
That as a cover on a journal, a book. Now, this was so popular last time it was on air. We've got stock in the show today, 25 sheets. I mean, unless you've got an embossing folder that does exactly this pattern, how else would you create that? But it really does.
You could do it by doing a silver rubbing on your chaps.
Yeah, good point.
You'd get that texture, Dave.
Good
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What you like.
You love it.
25 sheets of this for $8.99. But imagine that on the cover of a book, on the cover of the notebook that we showed you earlier on. It looks like it's actually grained leather, but it's not. It's mirror card.
It's just really beautiful. It's got a nice texture to it as well. And also, when you turn it over and you look on the back, there's like a ghost of the watermark of where the leather piece is. So you can use this card actually really... Can you see the texture sort of it? Yeah. You can use it strategically on the back as well. So it's really pretty. So if you want to make something like a gatefold card or that kind of element to it, you can use, because the inside is so pretty, so you can actually use the mirror on the inside. So if you just fold that in to create your gatefold, you do yours neatly, of course, but let's just say that was done, and you'd score yours. You wouldn't just be sat like a fool doing this. But obviously your gatefold, this works as a good enough card to be your outside of the card to open it to have the mirror, which would be stunning.
And imagine this for mats and layers as well. Yeah. Maybe with a few mil or something showing. To have that leather look around it... It's
beautiful, isn't it?
It's really different. And not only is it giving you a lovely shine, but it's giving you a wonderful texture too.
It's just something completely different.
I
love it.
Ice on windows.
Yeah, it could, absolutely. Great for those winter cards. Great for any kind of winter card. But I think just, you know, things like christenings and stuff, because those cards get kept forever. Like, if you've got a little one that's having a christening, no, you're not getting rid of any of those cards. They're staying with that child for life. So this sort of thing, when you've got something really unusual and really different, that's such a nice thing for the recipient to get. I love that.
If you've got someone in the family that's really into the film Frozen or something like that, then you can make cards along those lines if you wanted to as well. Because that could be a frozen lake. It could be ice on the windscreen of a car. It could be, again, embossed leather. It could be all those things.
You could make great ice sculptures from this, paper sculptures, but you know, sort of like ice, like doing pyramids and stuff in that kind of shape as well. Also, you can make great little, if you get the grandkids involved, you can make great little Christmas decorations for a Christmas tree as well. Just super cute, right? They're lovely because they're different.
Snowflakes.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do all sorts with it. I think it's just really pretty. And I love when we get something different, because, you know, we get mirror card all the time, and I'm not dissing mirror card. I think it's beautiful, but isn't it gorgeous when we get something with a different flavour?
Absolutely. $8.99 for 25 sheets. I think a lot of you may be multi-ordering this as well. Look, first time we actually showed it to you, it absolutely flew. It's flying again tonight on this Sunday evening on the HobbyMaker. Only literally 3 minutes left on the show.
Whoosh! It has gone fast tonight, Dave.
You what?
It has gone fast.
It's going really fast. Yeah, the whole evening's going really fast. We've still got another hour to come, though. Another hour of deals with lovely Debbie Robinson. The first show of deals, virtually all of them sold out in the 5 o'clock show. A couple are still left, but most of them sold out.
We like stem apples.
We do. So this is the kilo of traditional, plain, silver mirrored card. But what they've done at Paper Dynamics is they've obviously had orders and commissions and projects where they've had to cut card to size. That's what they do. They always cut it to size. And then what's left over gets put into piles and very often gets recycled. Then Keith said, well, hang on a minute. This is all practical, very, very useful cardstock that crafters would love. Because we're always cutting down A4 to make smaller sizes to run our sentiment dies through for mats and layers, all that sort of stuff. And for embossing folders as well. So that's what he's done. He's rescued those pieces that otherwise would go into recycling, and he's letting you have them at a giveaway price of $5.99 for a whole kilo. And so many messages came in earlier from people saying, bought these before, I'm using them today, they're so invaluable. If you're wasting A4 cardstock by cutting it down, not sure what to do with what's left, buy these.
It's a great, £6 for a kilo. Listen, £6 for a kilo of any cardstock's pretty good, right? But when you're getting mirror card and you can use the back and the front if you want to, you could use, you know, this side of it if you want to use it differently. Amazing. That's amazing.
And remember, it's not a quantity, it's the weight. So we can't say how many sheets. You can see there's an awful lot there, but it's all done by weight. So as soon as the magic kilo gets fixed on the scale, that's when it gets boxed up and sent out to you. Yours may be these shapes, they may be slightly different, but they're not going to be tiny little offcuts and really weird shapes. They're all professionally trimmed for you at sizes that you can really make use of.
Full guillotine cutting on the ends of them, so you will always, always be able to make use of them. Just think of borders for cards as well, like stunning for your borders. Really pretty cardstock.
And it is a great quality cardstock. I mean, you can literally see your own face in it. That's how good. Where's Jack on camera too? Is he there?
He's
waving
there
away.
he is.
Yeah, look. And he's in the darkness, but you can still see him.
Look.
How's your leg, Jack? How's your foot?
It's hobbling. Poor boy.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did. I went to give him a hug, and I stepped on his poor foot by accident.
When are you back, Carla?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? What's it today? Sunday? What are you doing?
Diamond press. They fed that into my ear then. Diamond press.
They have to do that with me as well.
Do they?
Yeah. What day of the week is it? Sunday day. Thank you.
Diamond, which is really exciting. I love diamond press as well.
So we'll see you on Wednesday. New collections as well. 4 new collections.
4 new collections from Diamond Press. And you know how the value of Diamond Press is. It's insane.
OK. We've got Debbie Robinson for the last show for Sunday evening. It's another Crafters Companion deal show. And if it's as busy as 5 o'clock, there won't be much left. So join us and check out as soon as you can after a short break. Thanks, love.
Bye. Thank you.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just 1 click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
To know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays a final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Well, welcome back to what's been a very, very busy Sunday evening and day here at HobbyMaker. Thank you for tuning in. The deals were so hot in the earlier show. Most of what we had on the 5 o'clock show, bar one or two exceptions, sold out.
I think there were about 2 or 3 things that didn't sell out, but the rest did, yeah.
Well, we've got a couple of things that are still left from the 5 o'clock show in this show and some other things that you've not seen today as well, including this. Now, these are deal shows, so it's almost like the January sales are just continuing at the moment with Crafters Companion. So thank you to them for bringing these most amazing deals. Now, this is what they call a flip card die set. So the dies will do all the measuring, all the cutting, all the scoring, so that you can create cards that flip. Now, this price should be £29.99. If I just take the dies out of the packet for a second, Debbie, so I can show everybody.
Well, I can show you. I've got a board.
Oh, you got a board?
I have. I made a board.
Wow.
With a dimensional flip. But yeah, but only because it was in the package. I just don't think it shows it off to its true potential. So what you're getting, these are all the dies that are in there, what Dave's just shown you. So you're going to get the actual worker die that creates the flip card. Now, at the minute, it looks a little bit weird, but that's what it actually looks like when it's off the board.
Hey, look at the price. Yours for $10.99. This is what we mean about Crafters Companion deals. They are just grab them while we've got them. Don't wait until the end of the show to cherry pick what you want from the show. Things will have sold out by then. Get it in your basket now. Give the call centre a call. Use the app. Use the website. You'll get 30 quid's worth of die to make flip cards for £10.99.
And it's not just the flip card itself, because this was initially brought, this die set was brought when we had our folio, so our little mini albums. And they're like little pages that you can create in your mini albums. Now, the rest of the dies that I've got on my board, if I just show you overhead again, is to show you, you have an extra die in here to create your little pages. So if you do love making your memory albums, you've got this die that's got this lovely shape here. It's also got this little decorative pocket. So this is an actual pocket where you can fit things into there, like whenever you're making your scrapbooks and things like that. Or it could be just a beautiful decorative die that you just cut. So you'd cut the little flaps, because there's like little pockets tucked underneath. You could cut those out, and that's another little decorative die. You've got some corner pieces, so if you are into your photo albums and scrapbooks and things like that, this is where you've got your corner piece. And again, it literally takes the photos, so your photos, whatever size you want to make, cut yourself 4 of those, stick them in, and you've got your beautiful photo tabs.
So this is going to be so great, not just for card making, but also if you've got scrapbooks and planners and all that sort of thing too.
And you've got tags in here, so you've got some tags, you've got some nesting dies, because this is a nesting die that fits into the centre of this flip card, so that fits in there. You've got some decorative flowers, you've got your little key, so if it's a special birthday, you could be using that. So there is quite a lot in there. Dave's just flicked through the dies. I just wanted to show you exactly what it is that you're getting when it's all cut out.
Now, we have got a healthy, big, large stock, triple figure stock, and 10% of that stock has already gone. £10.99. You saw what happened in the earlier show. I know lots of you have missed out on some of the bargains we had in that show. This is bargain number 1 for the 8 o'clock show this evening. It will make not only amazing cards, but will also make the most incredible embellishments and extras for your bookmaking, planner making, all that sort of thing. And we're going to show you how it's done.
I am. I'll have to move. Oh, actually. Oh, no, they're there. Thinking, what have I done with my plates? So the little die. Now, we've had this die out before where we've had like a flip. We brought it through birthday, but this is the original one that we had. That, like I said, is perfect for any of your photo albums. Nice little dinky card. It cuts out all of this. It then puts the score lines in these 4 parts, and then this is where you've got the little swing function, because it cuts out there as well. So I'll just pop that onto some, let me grab some low-tack tape, put that onto my plate, and we'll cut that out. I wonder if I can cut the decorative pocket as well, just to show you how that works whilst we're at it. That's the, well, we have got room, Dave. So you've got a solid pocket, so you can use that in a solid form. Or if you bring it in with this one, it then creates the decorative bit. But I'll do the solid one just so you can see that difference. And then, again, you've got all the rest of the dies on there too. Perfect. So let's just pop that through our die cutting machine. So, oh, now then. I'll try it with. Let's run that through. So if I, would help to switch it on, Dave. Hang fire. I don't think I've got it switched on. What are you doing, Debs? Is it switched on? No, it's not. There we go. Yay, we have light. We have light. That's because I've been using my Gemini as literally a little decorative panel for all my cards.
Oh, over 10% of the entire stock of this die set has gone. You're loving the saving. You're loving what it can do.
Now, did you hear all that crackling noise in my machine?
Yeah.
So, it is a good... producer, did you hear she said, Taz? That's satisfying. It is, but it also means I put too much pressure in. So, do you know what I didn't need to add? I didn't need to add my magnetic shim.
Oh, OK.
So, it was probably just a little bit too much pressure, but I think it'll be OK. And the reason I'm saying that is because this is really a straightforward die. And what
nothing too fiddly.
Nothing too fiddly. And what I could have done is I could have actually, where my score lines are, I could have, because of the too much pressure, I could have cut through them. But I think I'm OK. I think I've got away with it, Dave.
Yeah, you have.
So your first one would be your mountain fold. So you just push that in and burnish. And then your second one, so one goes up, one goes in. So the valley fold. And that's as easy as it is to create your lovely flip card. And then this little pocket down at the bottom is not only as it... Oh, I don't think I let that go through. Hang fire. Dave, what are we doing here? Let's see if I can get that in. There we go. I might just have to just quickly grab my scissors just to release that, because I think I've got my tape stuck on it. I have. Let me just release that. There we go. A little bit of a messy edge, but you get the gist. So again, these little pockets fold in, so they fold in, and this is where you'll stick it in. So it's like a little envelope.
It just adds more interest. You can stick little tickets in it. And
Absolutely,
that sort of thing.
yeah. So it's like a solid one. So that one's your solid one, but the decorative one, so if I just put them side by side, the only difference there is that I put that little decorative die into that pocket then and run that through your die cutting machine to cut out that lovely decorative piece. But you could have it as a solid pocket if you wanted to in your photo album. And then all the rest of the dies that are on there are self-explanatory. You've got that edge one there at the side that cuts out your edges of your pages. It's just literally jam-packed full of lots of goodies.
I just love the fact that it's very rare that you see a die set that doesn't just do one thing. You know, if you are a journal maker or a diary maker or a planner maker, you've got all these little tags and little corners where you can put pictures and all those sorts of things included in it as well, all for that price of just £10.99, which I think is absolutely exceptional. And it's down from £29.99, so saving you best part of £20 off the price, and it's QK2064, your item number, QK2064. All these deals, remember, they sold out so many times in the 5 o'clock show. These are different deals in this show with one or two exceptions. We may bring a couple of things back. Okay. Now, another thing that we've got in the show at an incredible price is what they call the reveal wheel. Now, this is basically going to give you the dies that allows you to make this rotating animated card. So you can spin the wheel or rotate it with your finger, and you can actually stamp various sentiments that appear in that little window. So you've got all the dies to cut out the window, all the dies to cut out the disc and everything else. If I just take them out of the packet for a second. That is the actual reveal wheel, as you can see.
Yeah.
And then you've also got a set of stamps in there, which are going to give you the sentiments that you can put so that they appear through the window. So you've got birthday, terrific, great, fabulous, have a graduation day, anniversary, birthday, and so on. And it tells, there's a little message there that says turn here and a little arrow. So it's not, if it's not obvious to the person who receives the card what to do, you can just put turn here there. So that's really cool. I like this.
It is. It's a concept card again. It's like I'm saying a concept card. It's a concept die set that enables you to create some really fun features.
Big question is, it should be $19.99, which is a crazy price anyway. What is it tonight? If you want to have the reveal wheel, die and stamps, it's yours for £9.99, half price. Something a bit different.
It is. I love unusual cards. I love unusual concepts, something that offers you something a little bit from a standard one. And that one's absolutely fabulous.
And it could be that you want to actually write your own messages in the little window.
Yeah,
if you want
absolutely. Put your own messages, reveal your own message there.
Yeah, £9.99 gets you the stamps and it gets you the dies, half price, and it's something that maybe you've not had before when it comes to making cards. Grab them while we got them. Okay, so that's going very, very quickly. Now we're going to go to graceful plumes.
That's right.
I remember these when they first came out. Graceful plumes, what do you think of when you think graceful plumes? Peacocks?
Absolutely, absolutely. And very striking, aren't they? They're really beautiful creatures, they are.
So you've got two dies in this one that will cut out the actual character of the peacock, but also it cuts out the mat as well on the back, so you get both of those in there. You've got an edgeable die of the iconic peacock feather. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's a big die, by the way.
It is, yeah, and it cuts out so well, so beautiful, especially on the edge of your card. But if you take a pair of fussy cut scissors, you could cut like your full feather out on the non-edge cut side.
And then you've got the die and the stamp to stamp the image of the peacock, the die to cut it out. You are going to absolutely flip when you see where this is going to go to. Who doesn't love a peacock? They're elegant, they're regal, they're beautiful, and you can have all three of these packs tonight for $9.99. You're buying one and you get the other two free.
That is a good deal, a really good deal.
And
really good.
Really enjoy colouring in those plumes of the peacock. Really, really beautiful. £9.99, so $3.33 each. And I'm not going to undo it because I get told off for doing that.
Oh, I know.
But the die in there is big. It's actually 3.4 inches by 5.7. I'm resisting the temptation.
I know you are. I am very impressed because they are free untouched packs. I don't know how you've done it. I tell you what, though, do you know the way I can do it? I can do it really neat. I've got a pair of scissors.
Go on then.
Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Let's have a... I'll snip it off at the top and then you're not going to get into trouble. I know who's going to tell you off anyway. I'm not going to tell you off. What are you looking at me like that?
I know you won't.
I won't tell you.
I know you won't.
It'll be Kath if it's anybody. Well, I thought she was coming in then.
But look at the size of it.
It is a lovely size die, and it cuts so beautiful onto the edge of your card, because right at the very top you'll see the little start line, and then it cuts all the way around the edge, and the other half stays connected into your cardstock so it doesn't detach, which is why we call it an edge, and you can see the end part just there. So that's the end, that's the start.
A die that size is £3.33. Absolutely ridiculous in a good way. Grab it. Yeah, peacock's feathers are loved by so many people. People have them as prints on their cushions. People actually have proper peacock's feathers in vases because they're so gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, the tropical blues.
I remember that back in the 80s. Yeah, big thing in your big vases and your fireplaces and things like that.
Yeah, big as well. Yeah. So you get two of the peacocks, one that's a stamp and die, the other's at 2 dies, and then you get the peacock feather edgeable at £9.99 for all 3 of them. Remember, they should be a lot more than that. £27.97, so you're getting 2 of those packs absolutely free. Half the stock is gone. You've got to be quick to get in to get these deals while we've got them. If you're liking it, the chances are everybody else watching is going to like it as well. OK, now we've also got...
That's them there, Dave. Or is it that one?
Happiness Bloom and Thinking of
this
one.
Thinking of you.
Got it.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Here it is. OK, so this is, again, stamps and dies. So
creates an aperture, so it cuts into your cardstock. So this is not going to cut like a solid die piece out. It's like creates an aperture into your cards.
OK.
With a beautiful floral design.
So there is your floral design, there's the oval aperture, but then you get those wonderful stamps as well included, which can go in the frame. So you've got, thank you so much for a special friend, thinking of you, take time to smell the flowers. That's the first one. You've then got Bloom and Grow, which is a circle this time, not an oval. You've got Enjoy Every Moment, Birthday Wishes, Let's Celebrate, Bloom and Grow as the stamps. So there we go. Then the other one is the square. So you've got the circle, the oval and the square with Enjoy Your Day, Happy Birthday, just for you, wishing you happiness. Loads of you coming in preempting the fact we're going to take this price low. We are. Where are we going to take it? Not 38, not even 28, £12.99.
That's what I was just going to say. Pay one, get 2 free. Not a buy one, get 1, 2 free. It's a buy one, get 2 free. A buy one, get 2 free. I was saying it right way first place.
Yeah. 2 free. So you spend £12.99 and you're basically getting nearly £38 worth of stamps and dies. That's TM2041. Now, we have also got some other frames coming up in a second as well. Remember, all these deals, even though we're moving off them, they're still available on the website. If anything sells out, I will let you know. But they're busy phone lines for this. Carol, in West Yorkshire. Hi to Tara in Norfolk. Trudy in Devon. Donna in West Yorkshire is coming through for these as well. So to get the stamps and the dies and to get that lovely aperture in the centre of your cards, you're loving this one. I'm not surprised at that price.
I was going to say, £12.99. 3 die sets, and they're not little die sets. These are big die sets that create those lovely apertures.
I'll show you
and
how
then
big they are.
the stamp. Oh, you've got one open, haven't you? There you go. Look.
The picture on the front makes it
honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. Take your colouring mediums, do a bit of paper piecing, because can you see how open those petals are? You could do a little bit of paper piecing in the middle. You could just take like a fine liner or a little alcohol pen and outline the colour of those flowers. Super easy to do. They create big apertures, so a statement piece into the centre of your card with that lovely floral design, and then all the match. You've got all of those sentiments that you can put in the centre of a card. I mean, seriously, when you've got something like that, the world's your oyster with all the different crafting things.
Let me paint a picture. Let's say you are going into a craft shop somewhere, whether it's a big chain or whether it's an independent store, and you pick this up. And you took it to the cashier and said, I'd like that, please. And they go, oh, it's £12.99, please. Oh, okay. But we would like to give you, as a shop, that one free, that one free. What would you say? You'd say,
no,
that doesn't happen.
It doesn't happen. No, not often. Not as often as we would like.
Well, here at HobbyMaker, things like that happen very, very often. So grab them while we're here. We're very fortunate. You know, we don't rely on people coming into our shop. We are in millions of people's homes on their TV. So we deal with big quantities. That's how we can get the deals like this.
Absolutely.
Love it. More people are coming through for that one. I think when I showed you the size of them, you realise, hey, this is just too good to miss. Right, now the other frames we've got Easter, Celebration, and Happy Mother's Day. Now, Mother's Day is March.
It's very soon.
Very soon.
I think it's... Is it the end of March?
I think it might be.
Oh, no, it's Easter. Oh, mind you, no, it's Easter in early April, isn't it? No, sometime in March.
15th of March this year is Mother's Day. So get this in time for that. You're sorted. You get that beautiful frame. And then, of course, the sentiments and the stamps are the perfect size to go into the aperture that the frame cuts out. And they will look something like this, depending on how you colour them in. So you've got the Mother's Day one. But, of course, that frame doesn't have to be Mother's Day. It's only the sentiments that are Mother's Day.
Exactly, yes.
So you can use that frame all year round. Then you've got the Champagne Celebration, which is this one.
So you've got a bottle of champagne, your little glasses. It's got that lovely decorative frame edge, but then you've got the 3 sentiments in a stamp form and then a metal sentiment in there as well, alongside the little frame that you could put in either create an aperture or sticking on the top as like a little label go over the top.
So let's celebrate, you're amazing, and congrats as the stamps. Here comes the price. $9.99 for all 3. And happy Easter. So Mother's Day's not far away. Easter is on the cards. And, of course, celebrations all year round anyway.
Yeah, early April this time.
Again. So this time you've got happy Easter, Easter blessings, spring has sprung. And you've got little rabbits and little flowers dotted around the frame. Just turn it around so you can see. So the frame is the die, and then those are your stamps. All 3 for £9.99. Again,
really good price.
I've walked into that shop again. I've bought one and I've got 2 free. I like that. OC2018. There'd be a queue around the block if there was a shop that did that.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. And like I said, there's not many, is there?
Okay, next. Now, the buddy bag, which is storage, is this one just here. Now, this, every time it's on air, sells out time and time and time again. So you can use this for anything.
You can. You can use it for anything. Now, normally we'll tell you that the bag is on its own and the contents inside are not what you're going to get. However, you are today. So you're going to get the buddy bag and you're also going to get, again, foundation cards that you need and envelopes.
50 cards. I think they're 5x7, aren't they? Is that right? Yeah, 5x7, 50 of those and 50 of 5x7 envelopes as well. That's included. But what will you be putting in your buddy bag? Is it going to be used for pens? Is it going to be used for cards that you've made that you want to protect? So when you're taking them to sell them at craft fairs, it keeps the elements out. It's actually been reinforced because you've got that plastic
and
insert.
that does come. It'll come flat packed and you just have to build it up. You open this up and then you just build this. It's super easy to do. And there are instructions in there as well. But that gives you that hard shell casing so that you know whatever you're putting in there, it's got a protective casing around it.
We have taken the price down to £9.49.
Wow.
You pay that for the cardstock, wouldn't you?
Yeah, for 50 cards, 55x7 cards and envelopes.
Now, if you're thinking, do you know what, I need more cards, I need more card blanks in 5x7, I like that, but I also need more storage, but one's not going to be enough. You can multi-order, you can go for 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Imagine on a shelf, 5 of these stacked up with, I don't know, maybe your paper pads in some of them, pens in some of them. What would you use this storage for?
I've used it to store, when we launched a Touch of Sparkle, it was the stamps and dies and the templates and my pearls and the gems and the tool, and they all fit in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where I first initially have mine. Well, one of mine, because I have got a little one.
And I love the fact it's made from this heavy-duty plastic, which is wipe clean.
And see.
And you can see what's inside
it, yeah. So I know where it is.
And it is from a company called Easy to Organise, but it's the buddy bag. It's got a Velcro fastening on it as well. It's got a little handle on the top. You could put dies in it. You could put all sorts in it.
It is.
But I love the idea of when you've made a card and maybe you make 20 or 30 or 40 or 50 to take to an event, where do they go? Do they go in a plastic bag and then get damaged? Put them in something like this. They're all going to be kind of neatly stored and protected from the elements as well, because it's plastic all the way around. Reinforced webbing edges.
Yep.
And the fact you get, how many cards was it again? 50?
Well, I think this is what you're paying for, Dave, your buddy bag, and you're getting all these card blanks and envelopes for free. And 50.
50 of them.
We're giving you 50. We could have been really tight and giving you 20.
Nope.
But we're giving you 50.
And it's a good quality GSM as well. Really good, strong quality card, nice and smooth too. So multi-purpose card.
And Taz has just brought a good point out. We didn't have to really give you anything. Storage sells time and time again.
Oh yeah, storage is one of the most popular things.
We didn't have to do that, but we've thrown in that little Brucey bonus. Do you remember them? Little added bonus there. Is Bruce in me here? I know.
A Brucey bonus.
A Brucey bonus, but yeah, absolutely. Or a little crafter's companion bonus to you to have those cards and envelopes on us.
I mean, it's surprising the amount you can store in there. There's 100 items in there, 50 cards and 50 envelopes. There's plenty more room. Lots of you are multi-ordering. That's what I do. I mean, if you only want one, that's fine. But if you've got a shelf or if you've got maybe a part of your craft room where you've got things piled high and you think, I've got to get that organised, I've got to sort that out. I don't know that... Can I borrow your...
Of course you can. Of course you can. Because normally it will come with that. Yes, it is. Yeah.
6.5 inches wide.
By about...
By 4 inches deep.
Yep.
There we go. So height-wise, you're looking at...
8?
About
maybe
8,
more?
8.5.
Yeah.
8.5 inches high. So, yeah, lots of space in there. And because you've got that reinforced plastic liner, you can use it without, but it makes sense to use it because it gives it its strength, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah.
And it's only £9.49. And you get all the cardstock absolutely free. XP2070. We love that. And congratulations, one and all. Lorraine's multi-ordered. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's multi-ordered as well.
They have. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because, again, if you think about storage is a really big thing for us as crafters, where we want to store things neatly and put things away. But when you get added little extras, like we said, we've not had to put those cards and envelopes in there. That price itself sells all the time. Yeah, of course you can get your pens in.
I'm just looking. I'm doing tri-blend pens in a second.
You can indeed, yes.
Look, if you want to store your pens and you want them stored horizontally, you can put your pens in there, tuck that under, and all your pens will then be neatly pointing in your direction.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
And then when you want to move them around, carry them about or whatever, there you go.
There you go.
So it could be pen storage. We're going to move on to pens, though, and we've got a bundle of tri-blends. Now, tri-blends, this is like a Try Me bundle. I think it is. So I think you get all of these.
You do.
OK. So you're getting a pack of 6 of your tri-blends. Now, these are one colour, 3 shades of the same colour, but you get 6 pens. So there's actually 18 different colours. 3 shades of red, 3 shades of green, 3 shades of grey, 3 shades of brown. Well, that was a blue, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
That was the grey. And then...
Well, these two at the bottom are the same grey family. You're actually getting 6 tones in there. So if you just look at the back, you'll see that each pen has they all have a colour name, but then they all have like a degree of what shade they are. So light, medium and dark. So it might be a 1, 2 and a 3, or it could be, as this case, if you come in really close, you'll see that it goes all the way from that grey shade all the way there, and I'm trying to work out from the back there without looking.
Blend.
Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. So your ice grey blend and your ice grey shades, and you start from the lowest and you go all the way up to that dark colour there. So you'll get more from that colour family. But they were called the festive because obviously Christmas, we put them together for your Christmas makes, but they're good pens all year round.
Oh, of course they are. Yeah. Absolutely. So that's the first bit of the offer. You're also going to get the rest of these. You're going to get a tricolour aqua.
Yep. So we've gone from alcohol to now our water soluble lovely watercolour effects with this pen, and you're getting 3 shades. It's called the Crafter's Purple, so there's 3 shades of that purple
Dark,
in there.
Medium light.
That's right, yep. Well, actually, this one is slightly different. Because it's a water-based one, Dave, you don't necessarily have to have the same colour family, but this is a lovely purple. So there are 3 shades of purple. But they work slightly different to how an alcohol pen, because obviously these react to water. Okay. But I love that colour purple.
Well, that's the only aqua pen that we've got in the bundle. The rest of these are alcohol pens, okay? And they're in single packs. So you've got a yellow tri-blend, a turquoise tri-blend, a brown tri-blend, and you've got orange, and you've also got a blue as well. So all of this, the pack of 6 pens that I showed you earlier on, it's actually 18 colours, the aqua, and then these alcohol pens as well. I mean, it shows you on the packaging the sort of blending that you can do from light through to dark.
Absolutely. Seamless, effortless. It really is, because it self-blends with you're having the light, the medium, the dark from that same colour family.
And think of hair, think of fur,
exactly.
That sort of thing.
Yeah,
bark,
absolutely.
Trees.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 36 colours approximately. That price, $19.99. And what did it come down from?
Price.
It was £40.93, so it's below half price. It's 56 pence a colour, and it's a great way of you trying tri-blends and one of the aqua pens as well if you've never tried them before.
I think this message is coming from our colouring queen, Tara.
Oh, Tara, hello, Tara, in Norfolk. She says, you cannot beat Spectrum Noir pens.
Can I just tell you, Tara does not work for us, just in case anybody's thinking, I bet that Tara, she's always messaging in because she works for us. She doesn't work for us. She's just a huge fan, but she's a fantastic colourist. If you go and see Tara's work, she works with our colours. So I always say that I think I could stand here all day long telling you how fantastic our pens are, but when you get someone who uses them, and she won't mind me saying she's just a big fan and she loves colouring and she uses our products and she swears by them because she uses them all the time. If you saw how many pens she owned, Dave, she put a post in the group chat not so long back, huge mountain of colours and different mediums that we use because she's a massive Spectrum Noir fan. It's always nice to hear. Great though, time to stock up. So Tara, if you need a stock up, get them at that price because that's fabulous.
This is a great try me if you've never tried them before, but it's also a great top up if you're running out of certain colours or these colours aren't in your collection at the moment. $19.99, better than half price, and it's RH2026 2026. There you go. Okay, right, now we're going to go on to the circus. This is a favourite of mine actually, because this is like I mean,
it's a favourite of everyone's, and every time we bring it, we have lots of people multi-buy this because it is a great one for the little ones in your life, and it's a great set because there's so many different things. Are we starting with the card blanks because they're fabulous? Dave, do you want to get some out?
Okay.
Because I think people need to see these. It's all right.
It's already opened.
It's already been opened.
It's already been
But
Dave.
you are going to get everything you need in there to create your cards. So I'll show you what I mean by that. So first off, you're going to get these fancy concept cards, which I think look absolutely adorable because they've got that circus theme. And there are different ones in there. So you've got that one there with the seal, the lion, the tiger and the zebra. You're then getting the elephants. Wait a minute, tiger, lion, zebra. Yeah, Debbie, you know your animals. Good grief, what's wrong with you? Oh, looking at them, I'm thinking, what's that in the middle? It's a lion, it's a lion. But you're going to get all of those. And how many card blanks is there, Dave? It does tell us, but I can't remember how many it is, because there's quite a few in here. Right. So you get those already pre-cut, pre-scored. Now, if you're thinking, well, that's a bit boring for me as a crafter, well, don't worry.
8 card blanks.
Because you get the toppers to make decoupage with.
8 envelopes.
Yep.
8 decoupage sheets.
Yep.
Adhesive foam pads, 56 mini pom-poms.
Yep, so you're going to get all of those. They just pop out. Look at the envelope, the quality of the envelopes. They just look absolutely beautiful. You're even going to get things like your foam pads, adhesives in sheets in there, and your pom-poms to do all the decoration. So it is a really nice little set. And I know as a crafter, sometimes we like to make everything from start to finish, but it's nice to have all of those things. Now that's just one element.
This is another one.
Yeah.
Milestone birthdays.
Milestones, absolutely. So I've just explained that we've had in, for those people that know me and follow me, we've had a little new one come into the family. And this is all the milestones in that first year. So today I sat by myself. Today I smiled for the first time. You've got today I tried my first food. You've got today I came home in there.
You can put these in...
Slept through the night, through a scrapbook page.
Scrapbooks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Albums.
Today I took my first steps. And then you've got the 4-week-old. So that's your month-old. Then you've got your 2 months. Your 3 months, and you can put photos of your little ones in there, or if you're attaching them to your scrapbooks, you'll put the photos at the side of these. These are your milestone cards, all the way up to that first year in their lives, which I think is lovely, especially as they change so much in that first 12 months.
Now,
it's a really lovely thing to look back on. So they're your milestone cards.
Another 4 or 5 elements to show you.
Yes.
You're going to get your treat box kit as well. Makes 10 treat boxes.
These,
great for a kid's party.
They
or something
are.
like that.
They're super cute. Now you're going to get those in. Now they are pre-scored. If I just take one out. They're pre-scored. You're getting all the ribbon in there as well, or the little twine to be able to make these. And then it's just down to you to decorate. Now, don't forget, you've got the topper cards that are in that birthday card. You might not use all of those elements on the card. Well, you can use them here on the box. You could decorate those up. And that literally brings you little treat boxes, so it makes great, a lovely little window there to pop in everything that you need.
Circus die sets included too.
Yeah, so this is your metal hardware. So these are your hardware dies that, again, if you've just seen those treat boxes, you could be decorating using these. You've got your elephant, you've got your tiger, you've got your seal, you've got your little big top on there, you've got your bunting, clouds and stars on that die set alone, which I think is super cute.
Invites and envelopes to a party, maybe.
Yeah, I love these, because they are. Look at the size size of the envelope. Beautiful envelope. Then you've got your invitation, and you're going to get a few of those invitations. And then you've got the lovely little the perforation where they're going to admit one RSVP and all that kind of thing, which I think is super cute.
Stickers.
And then the envelope seals. And then you've got some more envelope seals there, or stickers, however you want to use them. Multiple sheets in there.
Sticker pad.
Sticker pad. Nice and easy to do this, Dave. You just literally take one of your pieces and you peel that back to reveal the sticky side. So
and you've got letters in there as well, so you can personalise
so you
invites.
can personalise everything. So that's a lovely sticker
and then
pad.
finally, card toppers.
Yep, and you're going to get, I think there's 28, yeah, there's 28 in there, so you're going to get 2 of each of these designs. So again, with your boxes and things like that, you could actually you could put those onto those boxes and bags and cards.
Look at this bundle. Everything that Debbie's just shown you is in these boxes. It's like a retro circus. It's great for kids' parties. It's a fantastic trip down memory lane for the adults as well. All of that for £11.67. That is absolutely ridiculous and crazy. It's brilliant.
Absolutely.
And what a bundle. OK, 2049 is your item number, £11.67. Don't miss that one. Now, the buddy bag, we'll go back to that quickly.
Oh, well, it's not a surprise. This is not a surprise.
Way over half
Every
the stock.
time we bring this, you know, this happens.
Because I think everyone sees this as storage, but we'll probably use it in lots and lots of different ways.
And the value.
When I first saw it, I thought pen storage.
Yeah.
Because you can see all the colours. Someone's ordered 5 of these. I'm not surprised. You'll also get 5 sets of 5x7 cardstock and envelopes, 50 of them, so you're going to get 250 card
Yeah,
blanks.
look, there's plenty that have gone. There's Paulette, she's got 4, Dorothy's got 2, Martin's got 2. So they're going to get 100 cards and 2 fantastic storage bags.
One storage is useful, but probably 3 or 4 is going to be much, much more useful. You're saving around about £10 off the price. So if you buy 5, you're going to save 50 quid. I mean, you're buying the storage box, but you're not paying a penny for the cardstock. With 55x7 cards
We'll
and the
say
envelopes.
this again, Dave. Your foundations for any of your makes, the bits that you need to create all your beautiful cards, to get those for free, I think is absolutely sensational. We didn't have to do that.
Now, the pen storage trays,
Yes.
that I know Crafters Companion, they're brilliant if the pens are going to stay in one place on your craft desk. If you planning to go to someone's house or go out and about or move them from upstairs, downstairs, different rooms, it's nice to have your pens stored in something like this, but it means you can easily transport them. Even the handle there is nice and strong as well. But these are the extra long tri-blend pens.
And they fit in there.
They will fit in there a treat.
Yeah.
So you could probably get, I reckon, about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you're going to get loads.
Loads.
Because if you think about that, look how many, that's just, yeah, you're going to be able to fit loads in there if that's what you want it for. Or pencil storage, ink pads, tape pens, dyes, embossing, whatever it is that you want to store away, but you want to be able to see it, because it's always that, we always say this was like a Tiffany thing, wasn't it, when we worked with Totally Tiffany. If you can see it, you will use it. If you hide it away in a cupboard or a drawer that you can't see, chances are you're not going to use it.
And it could be that you want to use this completely separately from the insert, because you could put all your pens in that on the table and just leave it there, or just use the bag without the insert, or if you want to give it rigidity, it just slots in there like that. So you've got the choice. You can either keep it in there or take it out.
Never thought of it like that.
Oh, wrong way around. There we go. So, yeah, you've got the option. And it will come flat packed. So all you've got to do is basically fold the plastic case together.
It's very, very easy to put together. It's almost, I mean, it's super simple. And there will be instructions on your bag.
Yes. So that is for the buddy bag. 70% of the stock of this is gone. I think this is going to be another sellout.
Yes.
And remember, you're going to get the 55x7 cards, 55x7 envelopes, absolutely free of charge. It's an hour of Crafters Companion deals. The 5 o'clock show, virtually sold out. We had a couple of things that didn't quite, but everything else went completely. You can see why more people are coming through for this. Who doesn't need storage? It may well be that you're not buying this as crafting storage. You might be buying it for makeup. You might be buying it for tools and things in the garden shed or whatever.
Exactly, yeah. Whatever you need storage for. Yeah.
Storage in the back of the car.
Yes.
You know, car accessories.
Car, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, where was it next? Oh, the fruit treat boxes. Okay. Now, these are really cute.
I love these, Dave.
I love these. Would you like a slice of watermelon?
You're going for watermelon first. Let me grab my watermelon. There we go.
Slice of lemon. Nice and a slice. And all the very best So these treat boxes can be made to look like the real fruit.
And I'm just going to show you the boards very quickly, and then I'll show you some finished samples. So the things that you get in here, it's basically mainly a template system. So you've got your templates for your lid and your base, and then you've got the extra bits that you stick on there. We've got lots of tuition on this online that you can go to. You've got stamps in there, and these are your metal dies to do the decoration. So that's going to be your watermelon. That's going to be your lemon. Live your zest life, but I just want you to hang fire because it's not just watermelon, lemons. And then you've got your strawberry. So you've got your strawberry, again, template form, die, and then your stamps. So if I show you what they look like, workable treat boxes, I just think they're absolutely beautiful. So you've got your strawberry box there. You've got all of these, like the stencil that puts the strawberry pips onto there, but it is an actual box. And you can see now how that template works. So when you put that together, however, we've then got, and the lemon one is brilliant for a lemon, but you could use it for lemons, oranges, limes.
Of course.
Or you could go really funky. I tell you, how do you know that's a Sheila make? I will tell
octopus.
you. Oh, she just cracks me up because she turns these fruit boxes. What she's done with these boxes has just been absolutely amazing. So I've seen her do crabs with them. I've seen her do all sorts with them. They're just absolutely fun. So don't just look at that template and think the fruit. Honestly, I just don't want you to do that.
At the moment,
and then you another one of the watermelon.
They're £9.99 each. So 3 of them, £29.97. Not tonight. And it's nice. I'm a model maker, so it's nice to make things like this, I think.
Yeah.
SK2057 or 2056, £15.99 for all 3 of them. And they're practical. You can put treats in them.
You can, and they are workable boxes, so you can. They literally are, you know, a working box. It's not just a fun thing. It's an actual physical working box.
Remember, you can sell these if you want to at craft fairs. What would you charge for a lemon or a lime or a strawberry trinket box? I think you could use them as jewellery boxes.
You could. I mean, that could be a slice of pizza, a slice of birthday cake. It could be a slice of anything. It doesn't have to be a watermelon. You've got the templates there to create the boxes. How you decorate them is entirely up to you. But they're just absolutely fabulous workable boxes. I just absolutely love them. I think we've always done them really well at crafters, but these are fantastic.
Maybe you bake and sell cake slices at fairs and things like that. You could actually put some like greaseproof paper in the bottom of that. Put a slice of cake inside
a cake in there. It could be, if you wanted to do that, absolutely.
But,
I mean, but this
you'll have fun making them too. You really will. Is that a jellyfish or an octopus?
I think it might be a jellyfish.
A jellyfish, okay.
I think because she's used the Rick-Rack dies. She's so clever. I genuinely want you to go and check out some of Sheila's work with what she's done with these boxes, because she blows my mind how she looks at something and then turns it into something else, and I would never have thought to do that. She's such a clever lady.
It's something a bit different, something maybe you've never done before, but Crafter's Companion are going to give you the templates inside there and the stamps as well to make them look very, very realistic and practical as well at the same time. SK2056 is your item number. OK, now, amongst the wildflowers, now I think I'm going to need... This is a
now,
big
Dave,
one.
every time we bring this, every single time we bring this to the channel, which we've been doing over the last couple of months with this, I'm not kidding, the demand for it is off the chart. I think it's the value.
I know. Can I ask you a question? Have you got a wedding coming up, a civil partnership coming up, and you've been looking at stationery, and you've been quoted hundreds, sometimes maybe even thousands of pounds for what you want. Can we show you something that I think if you've not seen it before, you're going to absolutely go mad for? Because to start off with, this I think is like the heart of the collection. What you've got here is this huge, wonderful album. Our love story will continue to grow. This is a blank album.
It's perfect for your weddings, for people to write in their messages, for, you know, I mean, look how many's there. If you've got lots of people coming in the day and the night, it's a great big box. But it's not just that, because in there, you're also going to get the bag to be able to put it and keep
Dust
safe.
bag, yeah.
You've got your photo stickers. You've got your photo corners.
Yep.
So if you want to put photos in. Somebody had a great idea the other day when I brought this on. Do you know those little Polaroid cameras that bring instant photos out, and people could be going straight in and putting that into the box? You've got all your little sticky pads there to do stick those in as well. And then you've got these.
Now, all of this...
I love these.
You've got date night ideas. So, again, your guests can write down their
total.
ideas.
It might actually be more.
It's more than that.
It's more than 25, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Does it say?
Doesn't actually say.
And then you've got the advice to newlyweds.
The advice to newlyweds, again, you can leave some of these on the table and people can just put down their suggestions. Be prepared for some probably quite comical ones, I would have thought, but they can indeed go into the album after the big day. So you get all of those. Get a lovely pen, which again, you could leave for people to write in the book.
Absolutely.
That's the first thing. But the rest of this is coming with it too.
It is. This is why. I mean, and do you know if you were just a crafter and you were looking at this and thinking, oh, I can see some elements, that's a great book for you.
Yeah.
Scrapbooking. Absolutely.
You've got 25 favour envelopes, which are, again, themed. The whole collection works together so beautifully. Look, so just take this out. Let your love grow. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, put maybe seeds, like plant seeds in there if you wanted to. If you're not really a confetti person, you could have seeds to grow. You've got table numbers, table 1, 2, 3, 4, and they go in the centre of the table.
It's literally everything you need for a wedding, from start to finish. From literally start to finish, the extra details, and it's all based around wildflowers.
Yeah.
So yes, they're your table numbers. You just stick them on those little wood slices on a little peg. You have those on there. You've got your to-do list. I love a to-do list. I'm not going to lie. I have them all over the house.
But I mean, it must be one of the biggest events to organise.
It is.
You must have lists coming out of your ears. Planning a wedding or a civil partnership, you get that.
Yeah.
You're then going to get your envelope seals, which are rather lovely. If you don't want to kind of, lick the back of envelopes, which not many people like doing, then you can seal the envelopes with these.
And they just peel back, stick them down, You
get 30 in there. You then have the save the date cards, 25 of those.
You do, so when you want to send those out, save the date, and they've got matching envelopes to go with it as well. They're actually beautiful. If you look at the envelope, look at the finish on that, Dave. So that's your save the date. And then you've got the fabulous, beautiful envelope. It's just absolutely stunning.
Now, I would have thought a collection like this, we're not even at the end yet, would be hundreds and hundreds of pounds. We've got thank you cards to thank people for their good wishes, for their presents.
After the wedding, thank you. You send those out. You've got the thank you card. You've got the beautiful matching envelope as well. And there's a lot in there to get yourself started with. Isn't that, they're lovely.
And the quality.
How lovely is that?
The quality of everything is absolutely spot on.
It's the finish on everything as well. It's stunning. And you've hit the nail on the head, Dave. You go and have a look around and see the prices. The quality of these, because the Violet Studio range is our range. It's one that was headed up by our lovely Nikki. And the quality, she insisted on the quality that you'd expect from like Leanne and her team, because they're just gorgeous. I want you to get them home and have a look at them.
25 evening party invitations. You're invited. You can put the venue, RSVP.
So for anybody that you just want to come to your evening, you've got them, and then there's the music request in there as well. So you've got the music request so that no one's missing out. You've got envelope seals in there. You've got absolutely everything from belly bands to wrap around them as well. It's literally a full-on kit, that one on its own. That's your evening. But if you're going to invite someone for the whole day as well, we've even taken care of that.
The wedding invitations are here as well. Again, bands to wrap around them, stickers to seal the invitations, music requests in here as well. I think it may have got mixed up a little bit, doesn't really matter. And then there we are, look, invite to your wedding on at venue and RSVP by. You get 25 of those. So the standard number of what you're getting in each of the different boxes is about 25. So if you're thinking, OK, well, we're going to have 50 people come to our wedding or 100 people, you can buy multiples if you want to, because all of what I've just shown you and Debbie is £27.35, and you've got the 12 by 12 paper pad as well. Forgot about that. So that's included too, with all those wildflowers. All of those boxes we've just gone through, and this 12 by 12 paper pad is £27.35. That would be, if you went to a stationer's, would be many hundreds of pounds. It's yours today from £109.39 to £27.35. If you're thinking 25 guests, we've got more than that, it's 50. Just buy 2 of these. And then you'll have 50 of the invites. Everything will be times 2 for just 50, what would that be? £54.70. £54.70, BP 2017. I would pay that price just for the album, the £27.35.
Exactly,
if not more. Loads of you coming through. I mean, if you want and you love the wildflower theme, maybe you're having a town wedding, but you'd like to have a country theme, or maybe you're having a wedding in the country, or you're just looking at ways of cutting expense, because it's the most expensive thing probably you'll ever do apart from buying a house or buying a car.
Stationery definitely is. All of that definitely is. You would not. You go and have a look. Search the web. Go and have a look and see if you can find all of that all of that for that price.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you won't. Mine cost, oh my God, made my eyes water, and I'm going back to 1991, I think it was.
Right.
The cost of the stationery was astronomical.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous, but you've got everything there for a really
You've
fantastic
saved that
price.
money that you don't need to spend, but you know what? None of your guests will know that you've only paid $27.35 for the stationery. They'd be blown away with the quality. BP 2017. Now we're going to go back.
Thank you, Dave. It's such a big.
Hang on. If you hear a crash, I'll drop something.
I know. It's such a big pile of things on there. And can you imagine, for that price that you paid for your delivery, you would have to pay treble that, I think, to get that delivered to your house.
I'm being asked to go back to the tri-blends because
Yes,
this
I'm not surprised.
is an opportunity that's just simply too good to miss out on. We've only got about 5 minutes left on the show as well. So to start off with, you're getting a number of individual pens, which I'll go through in a sec. This is a pack of 6. And it was put together for the festive season, but at the end of the day, it's a red, a green, a pale blue, a brown, and 2 shades of grey. Well, 6 shades of grey, because basically each pen has got 3 shades of that colour. So you can go from a light grey right the way down 6 shades to the darkest grey. 3 shades of brown, great for your fur and your hair, that sort of thing. You've got 3 shades of red, 3 shades of green, and 3 shades of blue. And these are alcohol pens. And then you get some individuals. I didn't know you did individuals, actually.
Yes, yeah.
So we've got this wonderful colour of yellow, this wonderful colour of 3 tones of brown, light, medium and dark. You've got your beautiful tealy colour. And again, look at the packaging. You can see the graduation of shading you can do with these 3 pens. It just effortlessly gives you that blend. Then you've got the beautiful orange. You've got the 3 shades of blue. And you've got 1 to try of the aqua tri-blends.
Yeah, and the reason we put in there, because it's from our tri kind of pen range, and we've thrown in a little aqua one for you to have a little go, for someone who's perhaps never dabbled in them before.
Now, if you were buying these, and Tara from Norfolk was messaging in, she's the massive advocate and fan of Spectrum Noir. Whether you're starting and you've never had them before, this is a great place to start. Whether you perhaps haven't got these colours in your collection, or maybe some of them are starting to run out. Yeah, Tara says, basically, you cannot beat Spectrum Noir pens. Thank you, Tara, again for that. So here's a great way of getting, basically, over £40 worth of Spectrum Noir tonight for $19.99. I don't know, but I would imagine this pen set would have been that, wouldn't it?
I was going to say, I think around... Actually, I can't remember how much a pack of 6 are. I think you're right, Dave.
I think they would be.
I think you're right. I think when we launched... Yeah, I thought so, yeah, when we launched them, they were $19.99.
In other words, you're buying that...
And getting everything else for free.
Everything else is free.
Yeah.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tri-blend alcohol markers in individual packets, and 1 of the tri-blend aqua pens free of charge. Wow. $19.99. Great way of trying. Now we're going to go back to the flip card where we started. This has been a firm favourite. What I love as well is it's not just a card.
No.
You've got all these little frame photo corners, tags as well with the holes in. So these could be embellishments and adornments for your journals that you make, your planners that you make, and that sort of thing. The fancy key. So it's just not the flip card mechanism.
Exactly.
It's everything else.
It's everything else. I mean, I think it's a great one. Like I said, we launched this initially when we had a photo album set out. For me, this has always been one of my firm favourites because it's got so much on there that you can do and adapt, putting these pages into or having a cute little card. I think the card itself is absolutely cute. You've got the matte layer that goes in the centre of there. You've got all those extra pieces, and then you've got the little decorative pouches as well.
So normally, to do anything like this, you probably have to measure, score, follow instructions.
Yeah.
The die has done all of this. It's done all the scoring, it's done all the cutting, and you then end up with that lovely flip, 3-dimensional element in the middle. You put a little message on there, put a little picture on there. It could be that you've got maybe a gender reveal for a new baby. You could put, guess what, and then flip it. It's a boy.
It's a boy, or it's a girl.
$10.99.
It's twins.
Yeah. That's a surprise, isn't it?
There would be a surprise there, definitely.
Now, that should be $29.99. Tonight, you can have it for just £10.99. That's virtually 2/3 off the price. QK 2064. Now, were you back when, Debbie?
I'm back tomorrow because Sheila should have been here today and tomorrow, so I'm stepping in again. But yes, it's tomorrow. I think I've got 3 shows tomorrow, if I remember rightly.
I'll see you in the evening then.
Oh, you in the
I'm on
evening? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we've got last night. We've got tomorrow night together again.
Have we?
Yeah,
I'll be the last one.
Yes.
Okay. Let's show you what else is coming up tomorrow then. Lots to look forward to. We've got Sizzix at 1 o'clock kicking us off. Pete's here. Brilliant Pete for amazing crafty deals. 2 o'clock Cosmic Shimmer. Andy Skinner is the guest tomorrow on the Cosmic Shimmer show. So I'm seeing Andy at 7. Look forward to that. Crafter's Companion with more crafty deals with Debbie at 3. Sizzix with Pete again at 4 o'clock. I'm with you at 5 for the evening shift tomorrow with Crafter's Companion. So all of them together twice tomorrow.
I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
5 and 8.
It's a bit like today.
It is a bit.
5 and 8.
Yeah. Sizzix with Pete at 6 and Andy Skinner again with Cosmic Shimmer at 7 p.m. That's the way Monday the 2nd of February looks tomorrow. Well, thank you for your company today. Remember, all of the sales shows, please have a little look on the website. Go to hobbymaker.com or go to the app and you can watch the shows back. Any shows you've missed today from 1 o'clock onwards, you can watch back on the app or indeed on YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for a lovely evening. Have a safe and comfortable night and we'll see you from